Oh wait, one more thing. I gotta. Real quick. Gamer Legion already got eliminated. Jesus, really? Actually, though, I mean they were 0-2, man. They were 0-2. That's brutal. I wonder if Ash sticks with that project. Let's see. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, so smacking you guys with a fucking ad because I'm a piece of shit, but so it doesn't play during the game. Give me a sec. Holy, my hair is fucking wet, dude. I kinda hate this. I need to take off my headset. But hey, knee sleeves, belt 410 for 8. Big, big. That shit actually felt so nice. I'll be right back. It was fucking insane. Okay, actually, okay. Full disclosure, it was 2, and then I had to feel the weight, and I felt uncomfortable, and then I rattled off 6 with a break. I'll be real. Well, fuck that, dude. I fucking crushed it. Eat my ass. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yo, what up, boys? All right, we're back. Morning, boys. Good morning. Good morning. Fuck you. Dude, my hair is still fucking. I can't. I gotta keep this off for a second, man. Oh, Fatty had to fucking lift before the stream today, man. What region is Liquid playing? They're NA. They're playing in the Americas. They're already in the major. Oh, yeah! Did they remove the open qualifiers for the major? Yeah, they did. Oh, fuck, man. When will they lose their auto qualification status? What do you mean? That's not really how it works. I mean, they qualify, they just have it. Like, you don't lose it. The next, like, then we go again for the next major. So then there's going to be the next major, and then there's a cutoff spot, and we'll see who gets it. The cutoff for the major VRS was Liquid would have auto qualified no matter what. It was the difference between they get the top spot or the second spot, and they got the top one. Did you see Swisher's tweet on wildcard? Yeah. He's completely valid for it. I just also think that, like, being honest, it doesn't really bother me that wildcard got an America's spot. But Swisher and them got fucked by it early on. Because they had Keto Ring for them, and it marked them as EU, and it literally fucked them. So I imagine for Swisher, it's a bit of a, like, there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? Like, he's pissed because, like, they're gaming the system and they got fucked by it, and, like, it is flawed. But we talked about this a lot yesterday. Short version for me is, like, wildcard obviously plays and practices and competes here a lot, and, like, Sonic's been here forever. I think it's just hard to have it's hard to have a set of rules that catches every scenario. I mean, fire, I'm still playing stretched 1440p. 1920 by 1440p is still 1440p res. But yeah, short version, Swisher's right, but also wildcard, bro. It's not like we don't have a Brazilian team trying to sneak in or something, or like we used to, where they try to slide in, dude. Where they try to snake a major spot. You know, it's not really like that. Official stream is right here, man. Yeah. If you don't want to listen to me yap, it's right up here. Liga Ace Esports 2. How long until next match? I don't know if they've already done vetoes or not, but it should be soon. I imagine they're doing vetoes and shit right now. Sleepy's such an ass. Yeah. Well, Sleepy's just a bit torn up because his favorite just chatting streamer, he found out she was married and he's been crushed ever since. Under construction, thanks for the 25-month primer. Sonai takes it out on us. Dizzy, thanks for the 17-month primer. And Esperitos, thanks for the 97. Thank you. Nuke is Mike's pick. Mirage getting info pick. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oops. All right. We'll do 10 minutes. I'll probably have to manually close it. Get your predictions and let's go. Who did Sleepy think he had a chance with? Sleepy gave his life savings and indirectly funded the entire wildcard organization. Oh, thanks, Mumble. Appreciate it, man. Did you get your hair done or did you get it looking swaggy today? My hair is literally just wet right now, boys. my hair is just wet, guys. I just got out of the shower. Fatty was squatting this morning, man. Yeah, I got my lift in. It was rough, but we did it. Now, don't ask me if I got my accessories done, but I did not. But you know what, man? For waking up at 6:30 in the morning and squatting 410 at 7:30 in the morning, I'll fucking take it. I don't care, man. Fuck it. I had my knee sleeves for the first time today, and I had my belt. I rattled off 6, and I did 8 total. And then I had my 5-3-1 warm up, but like, I got scared again. I won't lie. I got scared, so I did 2, and then I kind of got a little nervous, and then I reset, and then I repped it for 6. I probably had like 4 really good rep ranges on the squats, and then 2 kind of limp dick ones because I was still finding it. I knew you could do the morning list. Well, I didn't get through my whole routine though. Like I got like, you know, I just did my compounds and my warm up and shit. I didn't. My day usually on this program, it's compound 5-3 or 3-3 or 5-5 AMRAP, and then I'm doing like 5 rounds of accessories, maybe 6, and then I do like a 10-minute cardio, little circuit. All right, let me put the headset on. Yeah.
Taking on Might, the mashup we've been waiting for. Finally ready to get into.
You normally go heavy? No, I haven't gone heavy
This
like,
should be
probably in like a couple years. Like
Nuke
this.
To start, we're into the pistol. CT side is going to be an opener from getting
Jackie.
info. Might on the T side looking for a quick visit on the A bomb site, already down through the vents.
Shane's rocking a couple of dualies. Let's see what he can do with that. Gets a tag on
Ooh.
DJ.
All right.
And Carson ends up going down, betrayed on both sides. Now it's a 3v4. Pistol rounds are extremely important, especially in MR12, in a best of 3 like this, Jackie. So this is going to be an early advantage into the game that they're going to want to fight for.
Got to hold on to that advantage though. Jared looking for control across as the CTs come in from rotation round secret.
Blind for him.
Meanwhile, on the front of the site, it's Marky who takes a pretty big dink. Oof. Straight to the face.
They were both so low. He actually had a real shot at that, dude.
But he'll be able to buff that out. We'll find the defuse and getting info. Hold on to the round.
Marky to do well.
A heads-up play from Mike. They were able to get 3 players down through vent.
Marky's a vibe.
Smoke in, run through, hope for the best, but post-plant.
Marky just shows up and he's just trying to frag, you know?
Yeah, they've got plans, they've got executes, but you know what? Marky was just not having it that day. What a rock star. Look at him go.
And he was sick yesterday as well, right? We were super impressed with how Marky was looking. Obviously, if you've been around the scene for a while, you know Marky, big man, Biz Marky himself. And honestly, he does have what we need, to quote Biz Marky.
He's got what we call...
Yo, Mama Scondex to the 98-month recent. Thank you,
He does. Riz and wrists, because he's flicking for days. So yeah,
almost
really
2 years,
yeah. Marky playing well. Like
98
really
months, you fucking psychopath.
Huge anchor rounds on Ancient,
Thank you, bro.
Where he was the difference maker. So obviously, if he comes out,
imagine giving me money for 98 months. You got to be dumb.
Again, right? Of him, Fang, Carson, those were certainly players to watch in yesterday's matchups. Felt like they were really feeling it. For Mike, let's see what they do this time around. Damn, the Eagles, basically, 3 of them brought out on parade with 2 P250s. Single flashback.
Well, he's bounced
Jared,
around and not had a lot
dead.
of success, to be honest.
Dead.
Fang is quite sharp.
In layman, I'm a 1.6 player. Can you explain in layman's term what this is? You play 1.6 has nothing to do with this tournament because there's no equivalent.
Just a battle to get some guns
But this is the qualifier for the major. That's what you're watching.
For them, but yeah,
if you don't know what the majors are anymore in CS, or if you haven't watched at all, there's 2 of them a year. They're the biggest tournaments in CS.
Yes, straight in.
They're the biggest and most important for the players in the orgs because they get in-game cosmetics that equate to around probably rough valuation is probably like $1.5 to $2 million for just qualifiers.
This is what we were really waiting for. Rifle round out.
And that's split
First
between
key side debut with
there's
the
the
AKs
player
for
side of
Mike.
the cut, and then there's the org side of the cut. So
See what
then
they
like the
got.
player
Obviously,
side's
we were kind of setting the
50-50.
idea if they want to win this
right?
series.
Like,
For me, they've got to
half
do it in
goes the
space
players,
of
half
two.
goes the
It's gonna
org,
be
and then the
upset
players
from
split
Mike here. I
sideways.
think Getting Info would be the favourites for me, how they've been looking recently domestic-wise, and especially the games we saw versus Complexity yesterday. But Mike are no slouches on Nuke. They are getting absolutely
Damn, Fang just
slumped, though,
clean
here.
them
It's
the
all gone
fuck
wrong
up
the
on that
outside
cross. They
cross
tried
now.
to get
tagged up by the nades and
that
then
feels
put to
really
bed
bad
by the Sandman of Fang.
Yeah, again, it's not going to look likely for them to be winning this third map decider, so it's important for Might to get the advantage.
What do you mean by
Get a
cosmetics?
2-0 if
Like
possible
stickers or cosmetics?
off the bat, but they're not looking too good so far. It's still early game.
I have no idea
2-0,
Monopoly what Hastro's gonna do.
but
Hastro,
Might
I'm still
looked
holding a grudge.
strong
He's still on my
Nuke
shit list.
yesterday. Very confident, clear, concise.
Bro defended match
Blue
fixers
Jays
and
on the back
flamed
burner.
a couple different
Now,
journalists that are in the scene,
they
and I
can
mean like
backseat
actually like Note
themselves.
and them. So he's still on my shit list. He could get off the shit list, but for now I'm just not really.
Snakes and voltage, ironically.
It always
these two
feels weird when
players
people
that
are like,
left
Flom, what do you
alive
think about
here
Envy getting
doing a
back? I'm
lot
like,
of
yeah.
footwork. Obviously, this is going to be a hard round, though. Look how much
Eh.
damage is already done to them. Scratch that, it might not matter. Maybe they're running it back, and it is just like yesterday, all over again.
Okay,
The totem
okay.
pole for good luck. They got the posture, they got the stretches. Let's see if they can get their man. 30 seconds on the clock. Focus set on the B bomb site.
NA doing worth the
Voltage
shit in
wants
these,
to
well,
go as
considering
point
it's
man.
NA versus NA. Yeah,
Carson
we're doing
plays
pretty good.
close towards the double doors.
NA teams are
Timing
winning.
on it
We're
could
also
be
losing.
everything, really. You break the close window.
Molly Emo.
Molly out towards
There you
Dark.
go.
Try and force him out of position. Door opens. Carson comms
Oh,
over
the
to
smoke's
Markey.
a little
Smoke
shallow.
Up, time's ticking. Just under 10 seconds left on the clock, and Carson's able to get the backstab off on the Snakes. Panic in the smoke.
Oh, he's gonna
Voltage
die after
needs
time.
to
He's gonna
react.
die after time.
3 seconds to get both frags.
Okay.
It's not going to
Oh.
happen. The clutch attempt fades away, getting info with a third.
Rooting for Complexity or Blue Jays? Oh, cool, for sure.
The problem is that Getting Info have such great critical thinking and decision skills that they are able to play under pressure to the extent where they can stand on par with Complexity. And Might, I'm just not sure they're ready.
I mean,
for that.
Chatica's, it was literally a full article. Like,
Yeah,
if
they
you
were
want to go look.
confident, and they were retaking the round. But
Like, everybody
they were
knows
just
who it is,
put
and like me
down.
rehashing it doesn't really do anything. It was just more so. It
was a
wasn't
good
like
response
some
to
mystery. In
get themselves
Hastro, I
into
could,
that
I
position.
guarantee you knew
Exactly.
exactly
How
who,
far down
which
they
players
were
he
in the round.
salaried
You're
were
right,
and
you've got a
weren't.
rough one really to even attempt to convert on, especially with such little.
I'm not
time
gonna
there.
go around
Carson
like me talking about it for the
lays it up
50th
ball
time on
up.
stream,
Makes
and
it
naming them
uncomfortable.
isn't gonna do anything.
Ooh, this is a bit more chaotic though.
Just gonna bring more drama. If you want, Note and M&M's literally dropped an article with logs, with audio.
DJ at the very least,
Enjoy.
just getting the bomb plant. Return on investments there. Yeah, you'll lose the round, but it was just a couple of pistols. Quick visit down towards B. Get the bomb planted. Make out with the bandit money, and move this one on. Okay, so 4 rounds now for Getting Info, but at least some cash back, a bit of kickback there for the teams.
I was rooting for my man DJ. He was so OP yesterday. I wanted to see what he could do, but nope, it goes the way of Getting Info. 4 rounds on the board. This is a lot quicker than the games that we've seen yesterday, where it was a lot more neck and neck. Now, I know this is still early game, but an advantage like this, that's all you need really in these best of 3s. These are one of the most important best of 3s that you're going to be playing.
You think
a
CT's repair all the
long
doors
time.
and fix the windows when they
So
leave?
4
Yeah.
rounds up.
Yeah, at the end of
is a
each round, they
fantastic place to
actually go
be
back
in
downstairs
already.
and clean up the place.
Sometimes all you need is 1 or 2 rounds up on your opponent.
Especially when you think about, really sort of, bringing into context here, just the quality of this roster, how good Getting Info looked yesterday,
Oh,
and
yeah.
how consistent they've been over the run so far this season with ESL Challenger as well. There's a lot of positive points to look at, and they've been showing us that on the server. So I think the fact is, even if they just start on the right side of the bed today, you can see that their hands are warm, feeling it early. That's really the best possible outcome. Obviously, it's unfortunate for them, right, that if you're a team that's looking like you say, you had Complexity on the ropes. Ooh, nice spam from Carson as well towards Ram.
Ooh.
Yeah, you had Complexity on the ropes. You're looking at maybe there was a timeline there. If they made it through the upper bracket, they could be sat playing 1 BO3 to qualify to the major today. Instead, the matter of fact is you've got to beat Might here in this best of 3, and then tomorrow, depending on what goes down over in Group B, You'll know what your opponent is to see if you can survive that long slog all the way through.
You're just gonna ramp contact with no. Ooh,
with that
this
last
is,
coveted spot for the Austin
this will be
Major
tough.
grabs. On the here and now, though, it's
Well, they got the
towards ramp.
trade.
1-for-1 picks early on the opener. Snakes is still low. He had to shed his
Oh,
skin
man, they
after
are-
a couple of bullets tagged him towards ramp.
They're
Marky's
for
in
a
a
world of
power
hurt
play
here.
position.
Yeah.
He's good for one with the backup of Shane. That's 2 for the price of none. But finally, Jared replies.
Big man Jared.
Ooh, wait. That actually makes this
Quite
interesting.
deadly. Let's see what he can do with it.
Voltage
They run
needs to
down.
give the bomb to his rifler, though.
Shane's keen on it. They're running them over.
Yeah, he should.
and
Really, like,
despite being able to make that connect.
easy for me to say while I'm
rest of
spectating,
the
but they
team
should
is
have
here to
swapped
support.
so Voltage could stay posted and look for a kill.
Time's ticking.
See, now he's kind of here and trying to do the same.
Voltage just waiting for the peak. He sees a little bit of elbow. Ooh.
Oh, mate, he saw a bit of skin.
Well, that was nice.
Won't matter, though. Still gets his target in the end. Gear goes down. Jared with the backstab, though. You know what? Considering they've been able to get this plant down, literally with a second of leeway to play with, this is now a manageable 2 versus 2. Pre-fire around the corner, though, from Shane. Oh, I've absolutely cursed
it
him
lagged
for
out,
them. It
but
felt
I
like he
think
was
they
set
got
up
it. I'm going to go
to
with they got
convert
it.
that one pretty cleanly, but it's all gone a little
Hopefully
bit
this
wet.
is just the
Little-
spectator.
A bit of a DC
Yeah, okay,
there
okay.
on the sub. I hope that's fine. I hope that's
The
just
fact
on our
that
end.
Fang did not
but
move
all
and
in all,
push
I mean,
forward
2v2, you convert
and
that
just
one,
held
get
them
the
there is
DCs
kind of
free.
crazy. And it won him the round because of it.
No, getting info is just keen. They're ready.
I've got
I mean,
beef
they've
with
been
chat. How
pretty
they going to let
crisp. That's it.
38-year-old
You
Unk
know,
be the
you
first
really
comment on
highlighting
your Halls
yesterday
TikTok?
individually just how crisp they are. Okay, yeah, it was fine. It wasn't the server. No issues down, but it's all
Yeah,
good.
chat, what the
You
fuck?
didn't accidentally
Matt, maybe this
blow
is
up
less
the
of an
map.
indictment of
Those
chat.
never
Maybe the 38-year-old
shouldn't have
Unk
been.
shouldn't be
It's
scrolling, doom
I
scrolling
wasn't-
TikTok so hard.
Confident
Everything about
by
that,
getting
Matt? Maybe
info
it's
up.
you.
5
Maybe it's
rounds
on
up
you,
right
bro.
now.
Oh yeah.
Good streak for them. Voltage is back on the scope at least. Man, here's the thing. You know, I feel like Voltage, especially T-side, outside on Nuke, this is where he was able to actually create space and show what sort of, impact he could have for this team.
Yeah.
A lot of openers here where he'd set up snakes for the late round. Obviously, sometimes it is a bit hit
Promote
and miss.
lobbies today.
5
They
frags
you
to
need
his
2
name.
for a mythic
We're
lobby.
already seeing that impact
What levels?
translate into rounds right now.
Now it was fine at first, right? The 2 rounds, whatever. 5 rounds, a bit sketchy. You have to keep your guys.
Okay, they're threatening lower here. This is good, man. Like,
broken.
that's their bait. Like, you have to threaten lower on Nuke. If you're not threatening this rotation at least a little bit and making him respect it, you can't really. You just have nowhere to go. This map gets really small. It gets so small. Big sexy OG next to the 12-month primer.
Jackie. And so far,
Are the
getting
puppies
info is
good? They're
putting you
sleeping right
on
now.
the back heel. So, looking great. Jared gets taken down by Mark E. Followed up by DJ Louis
Like-
Snakes. It's a fucking... Oh, Jackie, what are we gonna do?
It's looking rough. But like, if you don't threaten lower, okay, that means you're not forcing any sort of respectful rotation down, which means when you go to ramp or upper, it's just going to be stacked, right? Like, you need to be threatening lower to pull one guy down, and then you have options to either wrap outside, or then you end ramp, or then you go out upper, because they're missing that fast rotate, right? The problem that Might is having is they have not really threatened or had success getting into lower or pushing this guy off and like forcing him all the way back into sight. And because of that, they ran into a double stack on ramp. Then they tried to reroute to upper. There's 3 on upper because of how fast the rotations are, because they don't have to worry about outside. The problem right now for Might is they're not able to create any outside pressure, and that's what has to change if they're going to actually win or get some rounds.
Something's got to change in a minute. We've seen a couple
It
of
has
hits
to,
towards
like,
the
it has to
outside
start
with
there.
vintage controls working
They
for
need to
them.
put
It's
some
been able to get
real
down
huge
towards B a
emphasis
couple
on that
times.
shit and
It's
get
very
weird
last
outside.
second rounds though. You're looking at just shy of 10 seconds on the clock. They're getting to be bomb side, get it planted, give themselves a bit of an awkward 2v2 to fight for. So never really been the most dominant rounds. But hey, let's see what they've got in store for us here. Faster hit back round towards ramp. We're going to get in early.
Because people are still playing both either way, MJ.
Julie. Teammates doing a majority of the work for him, but they are at least able to convert and get 2
More
rounds
value,
out
more
of their
different ways
hands.
to play.
Ramp rush seems to have
More
hit a
people
bit of a
playing is
full
always good.
stop, though. Louis on with the orb. Don't
Oh
give
my
it the
God.
1v1.
What a
Ooh,
fucking
that
no-scope.
may
What
be a
the
bit more
fuck?
problematic. Hits one
Okay.
to dome out Fang.
I just want you all to
Has
know,
want to work with as
Louis
well,
is
but
not
does
an
he know
offer.
about the angle on the back of the
this
site?
is the equivalent of
Marquis
watching
is
rain
tucked
right now
in.
walk around with this thing.
AK's caught with.
Oh,
lines it up, damn, converts, stops it.
Why
from
is
getting
dually
out.
icon just one? They
free
couldn't
weapons
afford
out of their
both
hand, sure, that's
guns in the
fine.
kill feed.
But there's a bit of bank to play with. You've got about 5k on average on these players, so it's not going to be the end of the world. It's more so just the fact that it's rounds you need right now, and might still have none.
Yeah. No, that was a sick shot from Louis, but Marky finding his mark onto Louis. That was a good one. And 7-0 towards getting in.
Yeah, MJ, why don't you go run it with him, dude?
Quite as good as Might would like.
Are we
to
watching
see,
Straws later, Uncle?
as
Probably not. I'm probably
this
going to be on
supposed
NA
an
all
even
day.
chance on this map.
Gotta
These
support the
teams are
homies.
pretty well versed on nuke, and we're seeing a lot of aggression come out from getting info side already, pushing in. Shane looking for the frag.
Is this just me, or is this the strongest NA's been in the last couple of years? Oh, dude, compared to COVID? Yeah, we're...
Yeah, I think it's getting to the
NA
point
is
already.
such
where
a
you
better
can
spot
see
compared to where we used to
the
be.
confidence is
We are
brimming,
still, you know,
and
the
it
equivalent
becomes a point
I
where
said
the
yesterday
thing
is we're the
you might
Wolverine
be
meme.
showing so much respect to getting info with how
We're
the
not
game's being played
2018,
out,
2019,
that you
and we're
can
still
start to
looking at
see
ourselves
Italy's a
from
bit
back
cocky,
then going what
and they
happened
can
to
afford
us,
themselves
but
some
we're
of these
also
luxuries
way
early
better
days
than we were
versus the
before.
front. Basically just trying to bait them in here. Fast flick up from Dia, extinguishes the Molotov as well. He's still got support on the bomb site. It's a bit of ring around the rosies. Pandemonium on the site and a missed shot.
No, it's
gives
not,
them
Chaticus,
space.
it's not.
Voltage is the one being
For
the
3 total
live wire.
spots and
The
having our own
lifeline of
region
Mike
competing for it, this
here
is
in
a
the
great
8th
format,
round.
in my
They've
opinion.
got site control. 3 versus 2. Carson with the AWP, a retake on this bad boy might be
Best of
awkward,
threes only,
but it's a
double
whole
a
lot
limb
easier if
essentially,
they give you the
with a
pick.
last
They
chance
bring it back
qualifier
to
for
an
that third
equal
spot. This is good.
situation.
This is the best
2
format we
versus
could ever
2
have
is a
for
battle
just
of
3 spots
attrition.
going through.
Time half ticked on the bomb, spam through the smoke out, walking in through main, low HP.
Damn, there you go, Jared.
He
Huge fucking
withstands.
clutch.
Oh,
Very
14
nice.
HP to his
Yeah,
main,
where are my
5-7
lore
shells
masters at
ringing
tier 2? Who did
past
Jared
his
play
ears.
for before
He
Mike?
still lives.
Why do I
and
know
might
him,
get
but
there
I don't
first.
know him?
That was kind of just.
I'm
a
familiar
little
with him,
fun
but I don't remember
round
who he
for
played
getting
for
info, I
before.
feel like. They gave that one, but Jared, unbelievable scenes, a man of the people, low, but still manages to get the job
Hi,
done,
hello.
watching it for his team and getting them on the board. 7-1 now. Still not great,
I
but
think
better
he
than
played for
before.
Subway. Let's not, bro.
And that's
Let's
all you
fucking
need,
not.
really.
So for those of you that don't know this
First round
format,
with
this is
many.
the lower bracket. They have to
See
win
if they
this
can
to
keep
enter
this
the
up
last
and,
chance
start
qualifier.
to get themselves back into the ebb and flow of the game a little bit towards the end of this T-half.
Played for Copenhagen Wolves
Voltage
Academy
still has
team
the
in
bolt
the
action
season.
cocked. And let's see if he can deal some damage. It's Dia on the defensive
Bebis, thank you
end,
very much for the
staying
21-month
outside.
primer. Thank you.
First casualty comes in the form of Jared, MVP from the prior
getting
round,
chances.
going down quick. At least some kind of response.
This looks
here
so
from
isolated
Mike.
across this
Snake
map right now.
swings out,
Not a
shuts down
1v1's
Marky
being
in
given
the
is
up-close
wicked.
1v1 round towards Squeaky.
Oh, they're still
He's
going.
2 for 2 now on the round, but it's Shane with the reposition. Bombs dropped as well. Louis peeks out into the crosshair of Dia, and it's only Snakes left. He's been good for 2 frags in this round. Would need the full house, have to get the ace if he wants to win it now.
They know where he is. Takes down Dia on his way down as he gets laid out.
I don't think I've ever really
by
seen
Bay.
anybody play it like that.
That is an
on
8th
that end.
round for getting info. Jackie, we are speeding through this map. Did you expect it to be
rabid
such a
right
quick
now.
So
game
pissed
today?
about the ticket prices for
No,
the
I mean,
major
that's the
DreamHack
thing, you know,
Austin.
we-
Well,
we were
careful.
saying, in reality,
Just
it's
PSA, bro.
one of
Like,
those where getting info would be the
resell
strong
for the
favourites
major
coming
aren't
up,
real.
they're
Like, they're
actually in a
not.
great position
You
to
can't
go on
resell the
a
tickets.
really
So if people are
whirlwind
selling
run
them, you
throughout
see
the
them on
lower
places
bracket.
marked up.
And honestly, would
They
deserve
either
it
have
with
to
how
give
good
you
they've
their
been looking,
entire
especially the
account
games yesterday
when
as
they
well.
sell it
Super
to you,
impressive
or
CS
they have to
watch.
walk you in.
For my man, it's a shame because I don't even think we're really seeing the full capabilities of what we saw
Yeah.
from them yesterday. Again, it just feels like it's not all coming online
So
at the
just
same time.
if you guys are
Lot
looking
of
at like
firepower
resale and
there,
stuff,
we're
and you're
just
not
seeing
getting it
glimpses of
directly,
it rather
I
than,
know there's
all
some
5 fingers on one
overpriced
hand
shit. Like
forming
there's
some kind of
no.
big shiny fist.
Ooh.
So bit
There's
of
a lot of
shame,
people
bit of a
probably
shame for
scamming
Mike,
out
but hey,
there,
good info, we're
and
gonna be taking this
aisles
all down
and the
day,
ones
right?
that aren't,
This
it's still gonna
is
be
Mike's
a
map
giant
pick.
hassle.
You're absolutely smashing it right now. CT side, 3 rounds left in the first half here. 8-1 split. Capital's good with the cash flow. You got the AWP out for Dia.
Just be
again.
careful
Everyone
out
else
there,
rocking the
man.
Rifles. Obviously, broken investment for the T's as well, damn. Tech 9 for Louis, Mac 10 for Voltage, and
Yeah,
Rifles
it's
on the
not-
trio.
I mean, you have to remember as well, getting info, this is a team that was on par with Complexity. Really should have won the matchup yesterday. Ooh, Fang guns down.
Man,
DJ
they
all the
are-
way to secret.
This is gonna be quick 2-0,
But
man.
at the
I
same
can't.
time,
I cannot see.
Complexity,
If Might
And
doesn't
fourth
turn this shit around on this map, it's so
going
cooked.
against top teams.
This is their
like
best
FaZe.
map, and
And
they are
getting
not able to
those
get
on
any
par
outside
with
pressure
them,
going
getting
at
down
all.
Jared. The entire team goes down, Jackie. It's
Dude,
all
I mean, though, as
Snakes
soon as that
left,
outside
and
pressure
he
falls
goes
through, there's
down
just
as
2 ramp with you
well.
out there. Like, there's not like a
Nice.
ramp hit that's gonna
Run around
break
for
this.
us. Not what they want whatsoever. Yeah, at this point, formality rounds, getting through it quite quickly here, closing it down. It's going to be a rapid first map in the BO3
Like,
if they
And
maintain this sort
outside
of
on
pace.
Nuke is mid Mirage.
Money
Like if you're not
situation
making
doesn't get
pressure
any
there and
better
making
as
moves
well.
there and making the team worry about it, you don't get.
Worse
You know,
right
I'll start
now.
doing that
So
for you guys.
from a
Since
mixed
you guys
bag
don't.
of SMGs, you're down to.
I'll start drawing the
Eagles and
analogies
Scouts.
like I did for the
Maybe a
Dust
couple
2 and
tags, let's see. Who knows?
lower
This could be
hit
the round to
that went
channel you're in an
bad
Eagle.
yesterday.
Get some sick taps off, see if you can convert it, vice versa, with the Scout in hand. He is playing outside for it, waiting for any potential aggression. Limited
Like
utility
imagine
being
you guys
carved
ever
out
play a
with the
Mirage
smoke
game
wall
where
up,
you
give
can't get a
yourself bit of
single kill
cover.
in mid on Mirage
HG's
and how hard it
trying
feels?
to blow the smoke open, take a cheeky peek in.
Yeah, please,
Fang
it's actually
set
helpful. I
down
got you.
towards
Like
bottom
that's what's
side
happening right
secret
now.
as well. So he can hold this if they do bypass. Maybe a bit of a slow walk in through.
Need to
main,
pull out the map
potentially.
point on
Yeah,
this
you
thing,
wanna
dude.
get
I
these
fucking love
pistols
that
into a little
shit.
bit more
That
close
brain rot
range action.
definitely understands
Try
me.
and put them to good use. It's Marky that's waiting for you though. Tracing's been good.
I have
He's got
I think it
backup
makes
of
like a
Dia.
similar noise. Do you guys see this? Like,
Couple
wait,
kills
like,
back from the T's at least.
3v3.
So I can start hitting things with a protein shake.
Alongside Snakes,
Like,
but not getting
Yep,
the
see
last hit
that?
to Jared.
Oh.
I won't.
Actually,
No way the
Brutal
mic's
goes down
picking
to
that
the
up. We're
1v1.
fucked.
Honestly, Jared would have been a second clutch
Yeah,
there.
I could see it. I could see it.
Actually, a really nice
Yeah.
round from Jared as well. I think that would have been.
Any
a
thoughts
4K
on the
for
max
him all in
contract
all.
rumors? Thought he was
Couldn't
gonna.
say. Yeah.
That he has to
Jared's
get
been
out
popping
clause if
off
he doesn't
now.
finish top 3 in the
Yeah, he's coming
championship.
out swinging right now on Noob.
My
Needs
thoughts
backup
are
as
without
well.
with still being a
DJ Louis
relatively
yesterday as well feels that they're quite
noob
quiet
when
at
it
the
comes to
minute.
F1.
Yesterday we saw a lot.
With
of
all the
rounds.
car
Chris
changes that are
Day,
coming in
really
next
nice
season,
day.
wouldn't it be
Really, really
smarter to
close
wait a
yesterday in
season
certain spots, you were seeing
and
how
see
good
kinda
he
how
was,
the dust
pinpoint
settles?
accuracy, the rifling was on point. Unfortunately for Voltage,
I know
in
people
this
like
one,
talk
he's
about
gonna have
testing
no
all the
chance
time,
to
but I mean, there's so many years I hear about
back on
cars
their
testing
chest.
really well and then there's
Not
shit.
looking
So like,
good. He's down and out early.
I don't know. As an F1 noob,
Last round of the first
with all the
half
cars
there,
changing and shit,
looking
not that I
potentially
would
for
have
an
faith in his
11-1
current car, but
split.
more so to know where to go.
You take a pistol round, this could be in the bag and checked out very quick. It would be a
Who knows, though?
rapid
Maybe I'm
opener
wrong.
in the BO3s. Remember, this is a game that's got a lot riding on it as well. In reality, it's just about survival. It's giving you another chance to fight on through the lower bracket.
Yeah, yeah.
Lose
Loser
it.
of this is
There
out.
no
Yes.
safety net underneath. Shane.
No
fighting
flash to
back
come out that
towards
door is so
Sweetie.
tough.
A frag. and a
Somehow
tag.
this just went
But
their
Louis
way. How?
finally coming online.
How did
Lets
that
himself
work so
loose
well?
on
Oh,
the A side
no.
With the AK, but not watching towards heaven. It's an
Oh.
easy walkout for Fang.
And then
Sinks in the
okay,
teeth. And again,
Thanks, Jared.
down to just Jared. Man of the
Just Jared.
moment. Got the read down. Molly's good, forces the face, but Fang doesn't give a damn.
And that's half. And
no, I
almost
know.
the game.
I know
No.
people are saying the Mercedes
Yeah,
is
right.
probably going to be the best in the regulations. I'm just saying,
Absolutely
I've
rapid.
as somebody
I mean,
that it's
White
kind of
was
like
alright yesterday,
the Weather
CT tried
Channel,
on
bro.
Nick, but you're
Yeah,
finding a way back
A lot
in
of the
here.
times it's actually right, but
Problem
also
is,
they
Jackie,
definitely
is
don't
I
hit
do
100% of the
think it
time.
is just a completely different league. Like this is getting into as a team. That
Like
stood
all that
alongside
testing, it's
some
like, yeah,
teams
this
that
all
might
makes a lot of
look
sense,
really
but then something
strong
happens, you
yesterday.
know?
I'm not sure if we're going to see that performance out of them.
Yeah, we'll find out. Join us for the second half to see the conclusion in a second.
Yeah, you got Audi coming in. That's right. NAMRQ is already on. Yeah, man. 9 a.m. matches in North America. But it's because we got how many? Let me see. Is it 3 best of 3s today? So we got. Well, we're watching 1, 2. Oh no, there's 4. There's 4. I didn't see this one. I was looking for it. There we go. Yeah. Dude, I wish I knew how long I had, because I'm not gonna lie, my fucking face is dry as fuck right now. Desert moment. Oh shit, Floofies. Congrats, man. What? Where was it? What? Where was it? Nice. I know. I wish they just left the timer though. To be fair, Max already has 4 championships already. What's to say he doesn't go do endurance racing for a year? Oh, you mean he goes like the Alonso route? Goes and checks out some other shit while he's bored. Hi, hello, what up, Gonsi? You know, Exodus, I don't think it's gonna happen. Favorite wrestler? No. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Feeling dangerous after my squats. Oh, you need one more for party queue? I got you guys. Let me see what levels they need. If you guys want to play early this morning, 5 stack in the morning, play for 1,000 in prizes. Let me see. Nice. That's a big day. That's a big day, Axe. Okay, they need one more. Looks like probably like level 5 through 9. If you're like around there, that's the range. If you guys want to run it with them. Let's see. How is the leaderboard looking?
All right, second
Let's go back.
underway.
20 games. Damn, somebody's got 41 games.
Probably just on time to catch a couple rounds, unless
I think you squat a week just once.
Bring this back down. Need to course correct right here, right now.
Bench, squat, overhead,
You're going
dead.
for a fast ramp rush.
I used to end with squats, but I kind of hated if I did leave the house. It felt really bad.
And Snakes, we know you're
on the weekend.
Crisp. Let's see some of it here.
You know what? I'm rooting for them. It's even ground. It's a new half, a
Full
new day.
5v5. This is so awkward. It's about to be a clusterfuck at the double doors. Here we go.
Aaron, gonna go down, and on
Snakes
the side
actually
of
got
info, it's only
getting
2
to
people
there is-
left.
I feel like that never happens.
See what they can do here. Maybe Mike will actually come out and show us some sights.
Pistol rounds all they need as well to give them stock back in the game. Dia able to just jump straight on for that one. Hits the headshot. Meanwhile, bombs being
All right,
defused.
they are
It
so back.
forces the
Mike
fight.
is so back. It all
Voltage
starts with
able
the
to
pistol,
defend
guys.
with the Julies. Bullet to the brain. Dia had a D on the
Like
end of
me on
his
S-Port,
name.
Alex.
And give over a second round to Mike as they move up with a pistol round. Okay, so
There
they
we
do
go.
avoid the, the potential snakes option of the snakes. And
What happened to Mike? They looked okay on
but
Nuke
they do
yesterday.
just
Well,
lose. They stay alive for now.
you remember how I sounded really toxic for saying that I just didn't like the way Blue Jays played the map?
And
I
manifested
think
it
that
into
this is.
existence. Might
I think you're starting to see a little bit the gap. Oh, this is the. Oh,
This is not freeze tag. This is a comeback. What's happening?
there we go.
Right there.
Yeah, I think yesterday was just like
Info.
you're seeing.
Locking themselves up
Yeah,
the
Blue
best they
Jays. I
can.
just don't think their nuke is very
Finding the
strong,
kill
like
onto
at all.
DJ is now a 4v5.
I think when they play some of the teams that like
might
the higher end teams that actually play nuke,
Be
I think they're gonna have a
extra
really hard
careful.
time. And so what I'm trying to say is Might's nuke is decent, but I think when they start playing some of these teams that are really comfortable on the map,
Dia will
With
go
the spray.
down.
they
Yeah, goodbye, Dia.
yeah, you're just kind of seeing the difference.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
really like you know what would have helped
Full
Might a
versus
lot, and this
four.
is full
Just,
hindsight, Henry, is
about
they
a
just
minute
tried
left
they
on the clock
either
now.
didn't have success going lower from outside and they stopped doing it,
Still back outside
or they
towards
just tried to run it
Mainside,
down. They
Voltage
had like
Pain,
no
Voltage
slow
towards CT,
like
looking for
double
the cross.
double
Paranoid
smoke,
about
like they
the
just
walk up towards Roof,
they either had to go down
trying to get
instantly or they didn't go
way
down
in,
at all. And it was
bypassing, trying to move around towards ramp side. Could backstab.
as soon as that just kind of
onto
backfired, they
Snakes
looked really
here. Voltage has
uncomfortable.
switched onto it. Spots up at just the right time and catches the head of Shane. Repeak from the Galil of Fang. He wants to take the duel. Does not work.
Ooh.
The next
2 for
stage,
2 on the
Wheaton's. This
defense.
qualifiers for stickers.
Obviously, the backstab now hemorrhaged. Markey doesn't really have the extra backup he was waiting for. Kind of has to pick his poison in terms of the timing of when to go for this. You've got Carson on the rotate down through Secret. Attention drawn to Markey. Has it bought enough time? 15 seconds on the clock. Carson goes for the plant. Very least might make out with a bit of extra cash.
Now see, Snakes is good with that, Thomas. It's the eye skin that we were talking about yesterday. It always does it. He's got eyes everywhere, Jackie.
Is Carson calling? I believe
Eyes
so,
all
yeah.
over him.
Yeah, voltage. is
See
a
Calm
lot.
down. Do they go for another? You think they go
Good to
for
see
it?
the response
You think
back,
they go
though.
for another?
Couple rounds on the board here. Nice hold from voltage. Deep angle, hitting shots. And fair play. He obviously
Probably
would have
not.
been a big slap in
Maybe
the
a half,
face,
though?
really.
Half upper
for
pop?
Mike.
Half
They
upper
lost the
pop.
pistol
Thoughts?
round here. Just how awkward it could have been. They're going to be happy to at least find
Getting
themselves
info
a little bit of
really
footing,
had
see if
a,
they can
or
course
might had a
correct
tough
on this
time
one.
yesterday against
Would need
those
to be
half
almost
buys
flawless,
on
though, for
upper.
the course of the map. Meanwhile, getting info just
If
by
you,
the time.
Mock,
Utility
if you
back
go
out,
onto the
got
HLTV
rifles to work
website
with
and you
here,
click
Galil's
the
out
event
full
itself, it'll show you the
force.
bracket.
AK in the
ready.
hands of Fang.
Oh, they full bot. They full bot and they wait. Is that 0 nades already? All right.
So it sounds outside.
Full Galil's, no nades. This is a bold move, Con. Let's see how it goes.
We're playing a little waiting game. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock.
MS Paint,
The
yes,
time
there
to
is
play
a
with.
potential chance that
Seems
if people were scalping and using
itchy.
bots to buy tickets for the major,
Get this.
and they
On the
since
way.
there's not resale
Marking
available, I do imagine
his
there will be
lead
more empty seats.
ever so
Yeah,
slightly.
I hope that's not the case, but I think there is a possibility of that happening. Oh
Carson
my
will
god,
drag onto voltage.
no way they just get it
It's
like
finished
this.
off by DJ.
This is DJ being tested now. Pressure's put on him. Bombs drops underneath ladder, but the Molotov forces him out of position. Can't hold an aggressive angle to spot this and stop them picking it back up. So they're going to recover that C4.
I mean, Aubrey probably it was,
set
but
their
they were also
focus
in
down
go
the
as well.
ramp
So it's
on
kind
the
of like
bomb site. Now it's Snakes that's lurking
that
here,
implies
tucked
that
in
it was
behind the
in
silo.
2 and not in
The
go, and that's not the
second
case.
that Snakes
Oh.
peaks, Fang will sink his teeth in. Clean bite with the AK.
I hate that
Bomb
this is
being
working
planted
so
now
well
by
because I feel like
Shane as
Mike
well.
just
It's a
kind of
good side
overthought
hold to
this
work
round
with.
really hard.
Post plant here is looking very
They
good.
started rotating when they had
Lucrative
info,
round for getting info.
but I
This
think
would
it's
be
just
their
like they're
12th
down a
on
lot
the
of
board.
rounds right now,
If
so
they
they're
can convert it now,
overanalyzing
down
every
towards
situation.
Decom. You got Louis with a backup.
And this is just like a save. Like they should just be saving and looking to kill them, even though it's 11-3.
Even if they are posturing now to go for this one, it's not worth the risk. So they have to back up, play for the exits, conceding an awful lot with this round. At best, maybe you can take down some of the lower HPTs, deal a bit of damage, so they go down to bomb blast, try and get those weapons out of their hands. Obviously, if you take too much damage yourself, though, you're going down with a bomb. This is actually a pretty
Classic
clean
American
exit,
scalping
so you'll just
culture.
put a post plants there on a walkout.
I think blaming
Get
Americans
guns
and
out of
calling
their
it
hands,
culture is
but
actually
obviously
really
you've got a
fucked up.
whole
When usually
slug of the
most
game
like
left now.
I've explained how this
has
shit
to be
works before,
flawless
but
all the way to an OT.
most scalping isn't
know
done
what?
by individuals.
That's
It's
pretty good
actually
on money.
usually done by
Yeah, fair
basically a
enough. Getting
business
those
with
scaled all
access to
around
millions
the
of
board
dollars
to
where they
point.
just target certain
But at the
events.
same time, that gave
and
Knight a lot to play
just
with.
have bots that
There's
buy
more
everything.
Potential to bring it back.
I feel like that's kind of fucked up. Like,
realistically.
basically saying because
I guess
one
we'll see.
guy
This
has
is a key
access
round
and
in the
basically
play
runs it like a
moment.
business to scam people and has it
Potentially the end of the
automated
first
and saying
map
it's the
in
whole
our
culture of
best
America is
group.
kind of fucked.
Road the Austin Major.
And also implying that it only happens in America is kind of crazy. Although some
Getting
laws
info
or
from
some
what they wanna
countries
get
have outlawed that
themselves
shit,
a
which is
map
good.
win in
But
this series. This is the pick of Might
like,
in the BO3.
if you guys don't really know how that shit works,
Leave it
yeah,
to
that's what they
Raj
do.
up
Is like
next.
they are basically a business with access to like millions of
Really gonna
dollars
be
in
all
capital.
shot
They
off,
target certain events that they
missing
know
the hair.
they're most likely to have success, and then they have a bot just
Ooh,
mass
off
buy
on
all the
Shane,
tickets
though.
and then relist them the next day.
Shave Shane.
Ooh, like that.
You know what I'm saying?
24
5v4 at
players
the
left
moment.
alive, yeah.
A Mary Fats trigger.
Rocky just
Really?
spotting
Yes.
towards the T roof, seeing if anyone's down towards lobby side.
You tell me I didn't spend $850 on a 4-day ticket with the event.
I mean, so much
Set her
focus
smile.
being garnered here towards outside with the investment used. You can see Might heavily set up for it, but in reality, there's not really that many T's here. It's only the one man in Dia who's causing
So if I
a lot
got
of
resold
commotion.
tickets, I'm not getting in. Just
Rest
hearing
of the
about this and
squad
have the whole
can sort of
vacation
try
plan.
and set
Gonna be real with
themselves
you.
up for a
There's a
pop-in
chance.
towards
Yeah,
the
they either
end,
have to give you their account or walk you in, and if
Bomb
they haven't
down
talked about
towards
doing
B now
either
as well,
one,
it seems with Carson clearing out the lower side. Actually, bombs on the back of Diaz. He's going for the rotate round.
they
through
can't transfer you
trophy group.
tickets. So
They've got lower control, but it's ramp that's problematic for them.
Ooh, the timing. Carson goes down to an unsuspecting shot. Snakes working together. Voltage to gun down Dia.
2v3,
One
8
left,
seconds. It's
Marky.
a, oh no, Fang's just been hanging out the whole time. He's like, dude, I'm still down.
There's no
Oh
time
my
left
god,
around.
that
He
was
sees the
actually
wind
way too
condition,
close.
but it's getting away from him. EJ gets out. I mean, mere seconds left on the clock there. It's about 2 seconds since he got the info. Problem is, they stalled it so much, kind of over-egging the pudding in that one, like thinking about if they wanted to go A or B with a rotate back round from Dia. He had to grab the bomb from spawn side. You look at the time on the clock here, about 20 seconds when this fight kicked off. Stalled on getting down ramp into B, so losing the rounds of time there. Almost the 1v1, but DJ knew to just tuck in. 2 seconds on the clock. Don't give away that round for free. So getting info, let that one fall through the fingertips. Might survive, but barely. Obviously, cash flow is not going to be over the moon. You've got 3 MP9s here, 1 A4.
Looking like they're gearing for another upper hit.
Play.
Late outside smokes. Ooh, wait, is this late outside with a mini split? Upper pop.
Time. 2 rifles, majority pistols.
Carson getting
Outside
spotted
being
on the
hit
cross, so they
early
think
with
he's going
Carson
lower.
Showing a bit of skin. DJ throws the HE in.
No,
Tags
they're
him up.
actually posturing for that, and then they're
Voltage
going to
could
end
be
up
tested
upper.
Towards ramp as well.
Snake started in
You see the
secret.
posturing on the minimap. You've got 3
They know
teams
nobody's
grouped
lower
up
now.
there.
Now you know it has to be
Voltage
upper
is the
ramp.
shot back onto
They just
Shane
shut
to
down ramp, so
slow
the stack
and
upper should come in.
stagger it.
3v5 on the side.
They did
of
non-transferable
getting
tickets
info.
because Blast was trying to do the right thing and make it so people
Right.
couldn't resell for higher than face value, and
Mighty deadly as
Ticketmaster
they
wouldn't let
gun
them.
down Fang. Aiming for the peak. Ever so patiently, and Dia.
So don't be mad
At the end
at
of the
Blast
game.
too much. Like, the Ticketmaster is
And
just
to finish it
actually
off
the
with
worst.
a clean kill on Mark E. That's a 5th round for Might. Getting back into the game somewhat, somehow managing to slow it down and getting info on the back burner, putting a bit of pressure on him, Jackie.
Yeah, a couple rounds here and there.
Ticketmaster should never be used. Well, wait till you find out that that's not really how it works. Every event and arena has deals with different ticketing platforms, so
forward, but you never know. Confidence rounds potentially
You're just-
can wake
you're
you up
just
a little bit,
fucked.
splash some water on your face, get you focused up on the series overall.
You know what? I've seen worse. I've seen worse comebacks, you know? Like, this is possible. I'm rooting for them.
Let's see if they rep themselves. Should be a bit of a freebie in this round, at least, when you look at the difference in stature of the Arsenals. Far more to work with for
here
Mike.
comes the upper hit.
They're putting
Farmed
that
up.
forward to
Should be
use.
good.
Bit of a
Jared.
freebie.
There you go. Well, might. It's still
6-12.
it's still so far away. Actually, I don't even want to
That's
lie.
half, Jackie.
It is. Quick maths.
Access is a pain in the ball sack to use for tickets. Is it really? That's who the
Surprisingly,
Knights
actually,
have
they've
for
been able to
T-Mobile.
drag
I've never
back
had
to
any
this point.
issues,
You're thinking
but
about how the
No, that's what
scoreline
I'm
was at the half,
saying.
with how
Like,
it
it
looked.
could have been
I will
worse.
say, like,
Could have been
they're
way worse, but that round
like
where
when
they
I
literally
use
let
their
the
app and shit,
clock
it
tick
does seem
down,
pretty dog. But
really gave them the advantage they needed to try and get back into this game.
I haven't really had any
Always
issues
the
though.
last
Great hairline
point you
flom. I
need
love
to
it.
get
You got,
that
actually,
game
no, my
over
hairline
with
is great.
the
Thank
most
you.
difficult one, so I expect getting info is struggling a little bit, but for Mike, this is just a challenge in terms of getting back into the game. They have nothing to lose. It's a battle of attrition. Can they do something
Access
here?
is
And
better
it
in
looks
Vegas
pretty
than anywhere else
promising
that
for the
uses
most
it.
part.
IMO. Yeah, I wonder why that is, because I've never had any issues. But
Getting info this time, it's a faster play. Already taking control through secret and going straight down outside. And they can slip their way in, back through the vents, make a pop in towards the B bomb site. You've got Marky lurking up towards Squeaky.
do they have
as
nobody
well.
down here? Oh shit! This is
Minute or
actually really
so
bad.
left on the clock. Snakes is the
I didn't. I thought
defender.
they've been playing one down
The
here a
B-bomb
lot, and
side.
I thought there was one already in the site. This
Carson looking
is
for the
tricky.
peek up towards control room. No information exchanged.
This is. Ooh.
They're biding their time with this.
He
one.
has to find one when they try to scale into
Snakes is a bit
sight.
more paranoid.
and
He's looking to
survive.
clear in,
Whoa,
try and
he's
get a better
going in. This
angle,
is
just in case
nuts.
They bypassed him and tucked
Oh, he's
him
gonna be in
towards
for a tough
control
time
room.
if they double open the
Very
doors.
wary of Decon door. Trying to get himself into a good angle to be able to
Holy
defend
fuck! The
against
fact that
this
he
when
got
they
to
come
walk all the
barreling
way
up
here
towards
is
the bomb
nuts.
site. Could be the right call to make. Tucks in close, back of the site. Crosshair honed in on the right angle as well. Time's getting closer and closer on this. 30 seconds. Oh,
Yeah.
just as he
Oh,
repositions.
that should be game.
He gets a slim window.
Wait,
And
DJ.
that's Fang in.
3v3.
Lower
3v3.
They have
constructor.
nobody lower though. They have to squeeze this guy radio. They realize it. Do they have kits? They do have kit on Louis. They have kit on everyone. Okay, nice, clear. They got to speed up though through ramp. Can't waste any time. Smoke Molly on Louis.
Time's ticking.
Gotta smoke one side, Molly the other
Lies
here.
and wait.
Or maybe
Crosshair
just
at the
smoke the
ready.
bomb.
Gun
I don't think
down,
there's going to be enough
Jared.
time.
A man of the people.
Got Fang in the back line as well.
Oh, he whiffed
Don't
it.
expect
Oh,
Swings out
doesn't
from decon.
matter.
Their
GG.
attention's drawn.
GG.
Time basically over, but it won't matter anyway. As the shot
Isn't
from
DJ like
Fang
32?
connects,
Bro, what's that?
that's
Hey,
how they
hey,
finish it.
hey.
They will close down the first
Why
map.
say it like that, man?
Took them a couple more rounds than they would have liked. Some formalities given over to Mike in the second half, but all in all, getting info, still looking dominant today.
Yeah, no, I mean, I could see it, you know, Jackie. I could see the possibility of from this, but no, getting info, lock it down as they should. They're a fantastic lineup and they've done an amazing job. So yeah, map 1 goes to them, and we will see what happens on map 2.
I'll be back
see
one
if they
sec.
can keep this going series-wise.
Living in a
all
desert
all,
moment.
Fair play.
Give me a sec.
Again, you know, getting info. We were saying in reality, it feels like they should be
Running
a
an ad
really
before the next
strong
map
force,
starts,
especially
but we
now.
should be all good.
They
As you know, thanks to
throughout
the
the
67 month
entire
resub. I'll be
bracket. I
right
think
back. We got
everything
map
will be
2
really
coming
far
up.
with this. We'd love to see him make the major with the form that we've.
I think it's one of the bug maps, but I'm spacing. Let me make sure I get the right one.
Hell of a run if they're able to do so off the back of loose now opening best of 3. Bodes well here though so far.
Can we watch Astralis for a bit? I could throw on Astralis while I AFK for a second.
Might are one map loss away from being eliminated from the MRQ. They would be knocked out. That's Mirage that's up next up, getting info's map.
Right, and both of these teams are pretty all right on Mirage, but for the most part, you really didn't want this going to
does somebody do it? Okay,
maps.
okay.
Their third map pick wasn't really going to go their way.
Yeah,
in
I could
terms
throw
of
this on
might.
for a sec. I got you guys. I'll throw this on. I gotta use the restroom though, and gotta wash my face still. Oh, I have to move it. Okay, I won't move it. On there. I'll just do this. Let's see.
Else is yet to make their way out the smoke. Yet to make their way out the smoke.
That was all JDC. Sure, you had one on site, holding down the fort, but the first flash and then the dropping through the smoke. That was 2 flashes probably, right? There was no.
I am gonna run an ad though for the next map of NA. All right.
That's what
This is playing. Give me a sec.
Either way, it did work out for Big.
Don't fall
And
asleep
Cadian
on Inferno while I'm
did
gone.
not have anyone behind him to try and get the refrag in time. JDC with a miraculous play to save it. It all comes down to Tapson shutting down that first player with the Mac 10 though, and now Astralis out of cash. Going for a bit of a force buy with a hero rifle and Stown and something maybe a little bit quicker in towards that A-bomb side.
I think the danger for Astralis is that they haven't really created enough pace for themselves. But now they might have. Stan with the first collection. Hype not able to retaliate. Crimbo backside, only just challenged, overwhelmed from the heavens. And yeah, Astralis are able to answer quickly off the back of a pretty dangerous round. Sure, JDC will maintain danger levels, but this is going to be a round to the Danes. There's nothing that JDC can do about it. He'll even be threatened. You can see Device in the backlines.
JDC is still sticking around. He's not hightailing it back towards the B-bomb side. What is the chance of him? Okay, he's not thinking about it. And AK out in time. Headshot confirmed. JDC will be able to stay alive.
Oh man, having ZK just in time. A second late, a second earlier. And that would have been Device's kill.
You can tell that he's feeling comfortable right now. You can tell that Bigger, I mean, the score doesn't show it, and Big has just 1 round lead, but JDC was even sticking around to try and put a dent into the economy of Astralis there. He was looking for fights. A little bit discombobulated maybe on the A defense there. Hype getting himself blocked, not having his gun out. QB losing a straight up 1v1 against the only rifle in towards middle. That was a really important kill coming out of Stown, I think, was the one that had it. And then there was not much that Crimbo could have done in towards the pit. Astralis, nice set piece. Gets split in towards that A-bomb side. Eco coming up for the side of Big with that hero rifle of JDC.
So I'm just running out toward JDC here. Can't quite get away with it. Well, the hero AK endeavors did not run out. So the Charlotte should have a walk in the park here.
This nade is going to do some decent damage. If timed well.
Oh
my god.
Never mind. Yeah, nade doesn't land on time.
You know what? Sometimes you got to appreciate the attempt. That's one of those moments. Yeah.
I mean, QB's been feeling creative this game. He's been feeling the game in
he's on top of you.
check.
Okay.
No rule. Oh, Uncomfortable scenes.
You know what? They
But
still keep 5 alive, but there's just been some scrappy fights happening all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, QB, knife out, walking into the smoke, trying to scavenge that AK. Tapson landing a ding onto Cadian while running through a smoke and then finding himself on top of another player.
Clean from Astralis. Not allowing Big to run away with necessarily much pace. Instead, fall back for themselves before Big's next buy round.
The thing is, as of right now, if you're Astralis, your best friend have been some set pieces and some quicker Counter-Strike. Even if you want to look at the T side on Mirage. Here, that split in towards the A-bomb side was what caught them off guard. The other time you were able to win a round was when Big themselves initiated that push down middle when you were able to punish. We're talking about a round where QB got the triple, still a round that Astralis ended up converting. Other than that, Big have been pretty solid, and this is not going to be a different start to a round. Hype in towards the B-bomb side with the O, catches down off guard.
It's QB with first blood though. At least in that engagement, Device has an answer. Bomb left behind. Cadian on a solo journey towards B. If Tabson leaves and leaves as a teammate unattended, there may be a breakaway chance.
Yeah, getting that kill onto Primble was vital. You needed the... Device is just going to get run down by the MP9. This is a massive one. Cadian's going to try and get ahead of the smoke. So many solo fights happening for Astralis everywhere around the map. And Yabi's found himself in a 1v4.
And Big are ripping a page out of the handbook of Astralis, really. Double up setup has been the name of the game for the Danes this event.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting, by the way. Where do you want to have it, though?
Unless you're not allowed to have it.
Yeah.
That's also an aspect. Yeah. With Hype posted up, there wasn't much of a chance for Yabi overall there. Teams, well, these two teams are trading things quite a bit, right? Going
Yeah, it's a
round
pretty
for
dynamic
round.
game. It's really difficult to chain up consecutive rounds right now, but it kind of feels like Big do find some level of comfort more than Astralis do, right? A lot of it has to do with the fact that there's been a lot of crazy multi-kills coming out of Big players, primarily QB, who's on 12 and 5 as of right now, but Banana control has been going quite well early on in terms of the utility exchange as well for Big. We're going to see a boost for Hype. In towards mid though. Break of the smoke. No one to be spotted as of right now. Oh, one player seen. Couldn't tag him though.
Indeed. Molly disperses, smoke assists in that, but Astralis are pretty explosive with this push, already going all the way around. QB.
Blocked him.
Oh, somehow able to stay alive for that fight. Crimber holds it down against Device. A lot of big players have been chucked down in hell, but it matters not as QB is the gatekeeper. Astralis, they're crossing in. You've got Yabi as well trying to reconvene with his team, but there is nothing that can be done as big players jumping in and out of the frame. 6 for Big with 1 round to spare in the half.
They've got it under a lock and key. The reactions are just perfect. QB doesn't get a kill this time around, but the smoke he deploys, I mean, Astralis were just not ready for it, right? They didn't know how to react. You deploy that smoke, Crimble is able to get the kill into the short player, and then Cadian again is the one running in first. And sure, you get the refrag, but again, it didn't feel like everyone was on the same page there. And then Taps is shutting down the first aggression. JDC's using the moment to push through the library smoke and catch another player off guard. Big is just one step ahead in so many of those situations right now, and Astralis don't seem to have an answer.
Maybe Tech9's the answer. I don't know. Hype just takes a bullet to the shoulder as he looks to drop back.
Oh.
With the Tech9 really rushing forwards. They're quite
Oh no,
pacey
it's
with
Astralis.
this. Post up
Oh
front,
no.
so he's got the help of JDC.
Which game is this?
It's gonna
What's
be
this?
a
What's like
moat
the
Big are looking really, really scary right now.
Oh
Astralis
my
probably
God,
shaking.
this is
This Inferno side has not historically been Big's best map, not even close to that convo. But
Oh
Astralis
my God.
perhaps being their biggest enemy at the moment. And they're in danger of being 4 rounds behind by the
shit.
end of this half.
And the firepower is insane right now on two of the players on the side of Big QB. JDC just getting incredibly more confident with every single other round that they play out. 26 kills between those two.
That's crazy, bro.
Reaching the latter stages, we had a similar conversation with Astralis potentially reaching 9 rounds on Inferno. I'm going to say it here for Big. If they get up to 8, Astralis is going to be in a really difficult spot.
Embers with a 39-month primer, thank you. To think that Astralis dropped like,
This time around.
was it $1 million each? $1 million each?
That is what Astralis had here.
Was it $1 million
4,
each for
2,
Stabby?
The key tense
Yep.
past. The present is a little different. Quite a bit.
That's crazy, man.
As the Danes walk up on Banana. 2 defenders on B. Nothing's
That's
been pressured,
crazy.
nothing's been hurt.
Imagine dropping $2 million to get. Oh man!
Can Yabi keep him busy? Draw enough
Like at this
presence.
point, they're making fucking
The rest of the
Falcons
team
seem
get
like
their
a
entries.
Walmart.
It's gonna hurt. Oh, just down to 59. Bit onto stairs well. Tapson elevated here. He's going to be tested first. Gets the first one though. Device,
Device saving them, of course. But of course.
not needed. That was really required from Device.
Gonna give this one a go though.
Born
Last
too
round
late
of
to
the
see the
half.
construction of the Eiffel Tower.
Even
Born
trying
too late to
save
see
right
the
now, he's just leading
hover
the
card.
charge. This angle from Device. He's
Born,
aware.
yeah, born just in
Something
time
like
to
that
see
could
the
go on.
demise of
He's got to clear the left
Astralis.
side. First down is on time. Hyped. Can he close in on Stound's angle?
Tricky.
Knows he's got to go a little deeper, and Stound's toying with him, dropping little by little, further back and further back.
Yeah, that's right.
But his position is
We all knew what
bolstered.
you were going
Yabi
for.
on the lurk. This round is done. Astralis avert.
Do we
a
finish this
really
and see if
bad
they
start
how
to
this
the half.
this final map
They'll get
goes?
themselves 5 by the end of it, and make sure they're still well within rights to have a chance in the
We'll
win.
finish this.
Tell you
I didn't
what, those
realize.
plays have been the only reason Astralis are still
I didn't
on
real.
his
This
team
is
side,
this
but
is
you're
2-2
sure it's
between
gonna be
Big
thankful for it.
Astralis. Like this is.
Tapson able to get the kill, and we talked about the importance of shutting down the first player running in. That was Device being able to run away with the refrac onto the first and then get himself into War's grill. You make that left-hand side
They
cross.
spend a lot of money, but at least they don't take
Coming.
gambling
Definitely
sponsors.
harder
Is that
to
true? Has
take
Astralis
down.
ever taken a gambling
Astralis.
sponsor?
You get a 5th on the board moving into the CT side.
Pretty sure they had one at one
Definitely
point,
one
but
of the
maybe
more
not.
cohesive Infernos we've seen out of Big, though. It's quite obvious that they can sniff the possibility. They know what type of a chance they have.
Still don't know if that
in
really
front of
gets
them.
me
Q's
past the
going
whole
absolutely
hired a guy
nuclear.
that
Same
you
for
know
JDC.
manipulated
Tapson's
somebody
been
that has
on a
a
roll in towards Banana as well.
you know.
Ending that
We'll
first
just say
half
problems
on
in
4-0
social
in opening
situations.
fights, by the way, Tapson.
That's I just don't know if
Everything
that's
seems to
and
be
cheated in the
clicking
entire scene. I don't know
Quite
about that,
nicely
but
for Big. And this is where they struggled against Namiga earlier, by the way. Just
they
a
have
quick
they've had
reminder,
at
they
least
lost
3
that map
gambling
11-13.
sponsors, I believe.
A
Yeah,
3-9 CT side for Big. It was another slow start, another attempt at a comeback that they couldn't do on the T side, but T side is where they felt a lot more comfortable. T side is where guys like Tapson, like Crimble, like Hyped were rolling.
Makes you wonder, right?
London's the stain on
Possibilities,
Danish, yes. Well, they could
chances.
have, just not allowed the stain to happen,
Charles,
but
on the
everybody
other
just kept
hand,
fucking hiring him.
Sure,
Ember, thanks to the
it could have been
39.
info, right? It was a Tech 9 in the hands of Device. That kept
That's
them
right. I was about to
afloat.
say, didn't they have one of the worst gambling sponsors? But I didn't want to miss.
You
They
gotta
had
feel
Rubet,
like there's
right?
gonna be a little bit of pressure as well on the side of Astralis now as well. Quite
And
difficult
Rubet
to
for a
say
while
when you
was
have so
like
many
really
experienced
making the
players,
rounds
but
of like just doing some
carrying the
very, we'll
history
just
of
put it
the
lightly,
organization, the legacy
making
that
some interesting
you are
choices.
expected to finally put an end to that negative streak, and the 1xBet odds proving that Big do deserve a little bit of respect as of right now. They've given Astralis a really good run.
Bart Boner,
for their
CS
money.
Money sponsors me,
It's
bro. They're
all
not a
down to the
gambling
Danes
site.
now. No kits in that pistol round.
God damn it, bro. How do people still not know this, man?
Long. App spit setup from Yabi, or from Stout and Stare, sorry. And Big looking to play right into it with a pretty hefty amount
Me
of
getting
YouTube.
flamed in
That's
my
gonna be a
YouTube
proper
comments for
XP
taking
pistol.
gambling sponsorships all the time because I work with CS Money.
Device.
Me knowing that
Gotta
they've
get some
have no
shots
idea what's
across
going on.
fronts. Down with the first pick. Breakout from apartments. Down doubles up, triples up, quadra for Stown. keeping Big at bay. Hype, sure, we'll be getting the bomb plant, but I think that's
Oh! Oh my
round.
God, there was a world. There was a
There
world.
have been some crispy shots this round, but it's going to be Astralis with a dub.
Ooh, and Styles had a couple of those rounds across the day, right? It's been a while since the 1 versus 3 that he was able to pull off against Metasport. It's been a while since the last time we've seen him pick up a crazy multi-kill like this one. But even earlier on Inferno against Metasport, he still had a couple good plays. Look at that. Look at how clean it sometimes looks.
Sound onliner had his best day in the last 2 days.
At some point, it felt
I mean, he's not an onliner. He's a chronic group
And
stage
thankfully for
player.
Astralis, they're able
Can do it
to
at LAN.
Take down hype, but he does get a
Kind
bomb
of.
plant, so the
He,
first
not in
buy will be
CS2. That's
close.
actually really
It's not
their
even full
problem.
investment, by the way.
No, half buy. Only Tabson invest fully.
Not Swifty, but I think CS Money did hit me up, and I think they want me to do.
They're going to walk directly through the initial
I
smoke
think
they
we're gonna
threw.
like do a
They're
giveaway
gonna be
where like
crushing
we,
Snare here. He's by himself.
the winner, we like
Shots can
upgrade your
break from
inventory
behind, down from a distance, okay, into the
together.
mid-grinder.
Like we'll pick it out together.
A story as old as time, looking for another bomb plant. I think Crimbo will be permitted it. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. He will drop eventually. Only one casualty for Astralis. Bread and butter stuff.
I'm finding it difficult to
Yeah,
actually.
I'll have to
determine
find a day
if
to
Stout
do it. It'll
going
probably
for
be
cross
after
scan
my
in the
homie
second round
visits,
is a good
but
thing or a bad thing. Is that a sign of confidence, or this is a sign of frustration? I don't care anymore. Let me just go and have a little bit of fun.
like that
'cause
might
I
be
feel
wasted
it-
on my inventory. Well, I do think that I won't lie. They did
It
say
does
that we
work
need to
out
make
in the
sure
end.
that the
I mean,
person
devices
doesn't have a
can be
great
good.
inventory if they already have a
Playing
strong
that
one,
AVP
because that
this
kind of
time around,
defeats the
and thankfully
purpose, right?
Sound did not go down, so that was probably just him.
Point is to
being
try to
like,
give
hey, you
away
know
and
what?
find somebody in
I'm
the
gonna
community that
guarantee
doesn't
we
have a
win the
great
round. I
one,
believe in you
and
guys.
then
And even
gas
if
it
I
up,
die,
you know?
Device is going to pick up that up.
Possibly. Crimbo Hero Galil. Bomb plant allows for some extra piece of utility. Pistol didn't put in play. We've seen the dangers of Tech 9s this game as well.
Another one.
Very pacey. Again, Astralis with the right idea. Again, with the right amount of players around. And again, with Stown.
Oh my,
being
okay,
the
Stown just-
complete game
okay.
changer in this scenario. God damn. 4 names on his belt for this
Stown
one.
turning up.
What a way to pad up the stats.
That was a nice fucking
I mean,
round.
if you say what a way to pad up the stats, I'm saying what a way to save Astralis. What a way to give them a breath of fresh air.
Listen, I flame Stown all the time, but you get game is game. This is a sick round.
Be falling out of control, slipping through their fingertips. Now
CT Molly's so shit, bro. Bro, look at his HP. Did you hear how many ticks that was? Why did he have 64
Right
HP?
there. If he does go down, if he doesn't get that type
It's
of quad
so
kill, then Big have
bad!
a chance to not only get a bomb plant, but probably give this round a shot.
I don't
Same
care if it's
conversation
his
we
own
could have been
fucking
having
Molly.
with
I'm
Pistol
still
too.
gonna blame the CT Molly. Are you high? Also, was it his own or was it his teammates? Because I think if it was his own, it does full damage, but if it's somebody else's, it does less, right? I don't remember how that works. Full
Finally,
disclosure, I
feels like
actually
we're
don't
getting
remember how that
the
works.
down
Like, I don't
of
remember.
What he should be.
I think it
where
had to
he
be his
was.
teammates, actually, to do that little...
It's a bit of a finding for Astralis. Oh, Cadian with a pop flashed in. Stown backs it up. Certainly Astralis deny Big even a chance to contest with AU guns.
Yeah, this is starting to look really comfortable right now for Astralis. Really assertive. Great timing on the retake. Uto, Cadian, Stown get one apiece. Now you're just disengaging, leaving the AVP all
At
alone.
this
You're
point,
going to regroup into
CT mollies are sound
re-clearing brackets,
revealing gadget. You're not wrong.
staying proactive, and if you're big,
No, that's what I was saying,
this
Matt.
is the
But
type
I
of
said-
a situation where you ask yourselves, could we consider a save? You could still group up and try
miss
your luck
us.
into
What the hell,
the
Pone?
bomb side.
Pone, we're hate watching right now.
You do know that unless Astralis are running something crazy, you should have a 3v2, but especially with the resmoke now, I think you're just calling this
Oh,
one
did
off,
you
holding
get any
on to the
offers
open.
yet,
That taps him
or
down to 27.
are you
JC
filling
tapped
in
down
for
as
us
well. A
when
little bit of utility that's worth
Cooper
holding on to
becomes
as well.
Daddy Cooper? Wait.
And a quick humbling session for Stan.
That was a little early, Stown. That was a little early. There were still 20 seconds left.
Enough going crazy, enough going berserk.
There were still 20 seconds left.
It's been Astralis since the start of the half.
Filling in. Well, yeah, so in...
And Big in a precarious
Like
situation.
Cooper,
They'll be
obviously,
able
if
to
you guys
force
do not
something to
know,
some
will
extent.
be a dad soon
Yeah.
in the middle
I
of the
mean, you can-
season,
you
so
can
we're going
try
to
to
need
ride
somebody
those.
at
It's
ops to
probably
fill in
time
for him.
Slow things down a little, right? right. You did try to go for something quicker in the few rounds that you had to have, but in reality,
Hey,
the
watching
previous one was
Thumb?
your
Oh,
first
hell
proper
yeah.
investment of the T side, so it's early to set the alarm on, but it's your first tactical time.
What are we
out
gonna
of
do if
Inferno.
Pwn
You still
can't play?
have
We'll probably
a
keep
couple
poking around a
spare.
little bit.
It's not the worst one ever. It's a good timing for it. You get to reinvest on the back of holding on to those 3 guns.
Stewie?
We'll have an
We'll try ask
investment.
Stewie to fill in for advance
Thing
and
is,
hop for
so
us.
far you've tried to test those fundamentals in towards the A-bomb side, those reactions in towards A, and twice you've received a 4-piece coming out of Stown, so you haven't really found out too much there.
Why don't you take the
And
op?
then the one time
I don't
you
know
tried
if you've
to
noticed
be on,
recently, bro, but I'm kind of
fairly
nice with
quick,
it on the
but
rifle, and
not
I've
straight
been
up rush
doing
timing.
quite well for us in a lot
You
of
were caught
spots, so I
completely
wouldn't
off
want to
guard by
move
the
it.
retake Yuta and just lost 2 players without any chance to play the round. So if you're big,
Believe,
you
bro,
don't
he
really
was
feel
just
like
filling
you've
in.
had
He's
too
literally
many
not
chances to
on the
do what you
team.
wanted to so far on this T side. Let's see how they intend to fight out resistance.
Don't want Flumster out of 100 op. Bro, I just don't pick it up, man. Let me be.
Okay. A collective amount of.
But actually, like I really have been fried with the rifle, so it's like weird.
Yeah, B, has he just gone for something so sneaky?
They
that
should
not
know.
even Big could have imagined.
They should know it's a possibility.
Because like if you think about it, right, if we don't just like pick up an opera, then
So
we're
make
kind of
sure it's
making 2
clear
changes to the
For
team.
his team.
Also, I'm still yapping a lot, guys, and I do a lot of yapping for the team, and then
Having
that, so it's
numbers,
really
trajectory, possibly this B side.
If Kaden needs to get the first kill.
Yeah, if I were to stop
the flash, if he goes down
rifling
straight up
and
to
calling and
Qualifier,
yapping.
this
I
is
think
gonna
that would be
quite
even
tough.
bigger change.
So now
Oh,
he
there you
does
go.
get the first pick. Now Cadian's flash, or rather device.
How is this so?
Cadian can't quite get away.
Why
with
was
another,
that so
as Big
labored?
Overwhelmed with numbers. Now
Bro just
Device
got
is
mauled at
locked
the
in.
sandbag, but it looked rough.
How many can he find?
Oh!
Revealed, but Crimbo is
Damn, that
quick.
was a nice
Welcome
fucking
to
shot,
the server,
Grimbo.
boy.
Okay.
As Big get themselves on site, bomb plant gone in. Astrala's left for 2.
Yeah, welcome to the party. That's what we were talking about. You find it difficult to break because Astralis just
point do you think
have
your
good
pro career would've been
reactions
better
when
if
you
you had
try
been
and
a
go for
rifle?
a straight up rush,
I don't
or
know, bro.
when you try and take it step at a time, they just catch you off guard with a time.
If anything, I'm
Just wait
so
to see
happy
what
when
they
I
throw
got
at you.
benched,
You
to
get
be
that
honest
opening
with
kill
you.
to Yabby, you group up, you go B.
I think I'm much
Canadian
happier in general not
able to win
competing
the
on a
first
pro
fight,
team
but
or
I'm not sure what
trying
happened there
to.
with the device flash, by the way. He
Not
broke
saying I
through
could
it,
right
but
now. I'm just saying,
Kaden was
like, I
blinded as
think
well,
I'm.
I think by the
yeah.
T side utility, so yeah, Kaden's able to get away.
My
with
game
one
is starting.
kill,
We're
but then
gonna
the
finish this map
Ferrari
specifically
peak comes
here,
in from
and
Kreml.
then I'll
That's
switch
the real
back.
difference maker there. Device not allowed to fire a shot. Not often. we
Was
can
it
say
not
something like
worth
that.
mauling
They've given him a
sandbags?
chance
Sandbags,
there,
once you
big.
know he's there and he's isolated
Yeah,
with
they're
the
eight
with,
on
with
the
banana
T
smoked
side,
off
as
there.
we
Yeah, you
said.
don't want to molly that.
This
That's
is
a
probably the
waste.
first time if you're big, you felt like you could play it out the round the way that you
See how
wanted.
that corner
and it
was
works.
smoked right there? Nobody's coming through that, so like blowing a molly
Able to
there is
get
just a
into the game
waste.
before he gets away from them. Astralis, on the other hand, have got a chance to interrupt that flow. Again, Big have got themselves a map win. They're fighting for a remaining spot.
Feeling
One
well, I
more
am steady. I
left
am.
into the MRQ of Europe.
I think an NA team will win the major. Probably
There
not,
are
but
other
never
teams
say
fighting
never.
for that spot as well. You're just fighting for a chance to fight for that spot.
I think we have more competitive
Yeah,
teams
it
in the
really
scene
does
than we've
sound
had
negative
it
if you put it
since
that way.
COVID. But I also
is
think that
reality,
we don't really have a
It is.
juggernaut team though right now
And if you're
either.
either of these teams, you really
Funny
wanna
enough,
make
we
the
kind of
division.
used
If
to,
you're
like in
Astralis,
2018, 2019,
the
we had like
pressure
3
is
teams
on
that were
you
heavy hitters
tenfold.
or 2 teams really. Like 2 teams. It would change who they were, but it was like
rounds.
2 teams doing really well.
This is everything standing
You guys know
between
there's a point in
and the
time we
third
had 2
map
teams
here.
in the top 5 from NA? How
Big
fucking weird
early
is that?
presence in towards Banana. They
It's a
back
weird
off for
thing to
now,
think
not really
about,
being
but,
contested too much as of right now. Astralis decides to run it with a bit of a.
I think like we just
default
don't have
setup,
like
just
that. We don't have a
going little
real.
bit of Uto, but for the most part, holding on to the nays that they
Now
have.
it's Liquid
Device posted
EG,
into
but
as long as
we
he
don't
gets
have
on
like a
top.
real
Again, just group it
number
up.
1 team
Yet
that's like
another B
a
play.
true top 5 contender. But we have a lot of teams that are dangerous, like, which it seems like I'm coping, but there's a lot more overall talent in the scene, but we don't have
This
any
scary.
heavy hitters.
I'm not sure you can go away anymore. You haven't had
Yeah.
anyone in towards the apartments, anyone in towards second middle in such a long time. You have to execute B.
That nade could do a lot from Cadian. Instead throws down the smoke to try and stop the big players from aggressing. The HG does so much.
Damn,
for 2B.
dude, these
He
entries
comes
right now
alive.
on the B are ridiculous.
A bit on the
Oh,
quiet side this
Yabby!
map. Different towards the end on Mirage.
Wait, he spammed one? No way, he spammed one.
Device through the smoke.
How is he still alive?
Looking to see if he can isolate them. Yabby
How
closes
is this
in.
so
He's
messy? The
dangerous.
smoke
And now
is
the
gone.
rest of
What are we
Astralis have
doing?
arrived. nowhere to run. You've got to take the engagement hype. Draws out the
Oh my
Glock,
God.
gets it, but stare on the lurk.
Jesus
That is insane how
Christ,
close
it is
got.
so
As Charlotte
messy.
Secured, though.
Oh, Yabi's doing God's work, by the way. He's had such a
Yeah,
difficult map
Yabi
individually.
missed the
He's on
first
6
kill,
kills,
but
the
he
fact
still that
he
was
able to
actually a
stay
huge
alive
round
for
from
such a
him.
long time and even get that
Virgo,
second
thanks for the
kill
9-month
into
primer.
our
Mooney,
pool.
thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you,
Phenomenally
guys.
done by Yabi. The moment that KDM falls down on that secondary AVP, and that was such a hefty investment that Astralis were bringing into this round, you were thinking this one's over. Rotations were really quick, though. Device getting a kill through the smoke helped a whole lot as well. That was a great chance for Big. Astralis hold on, though.
True story. And it seems like Astralis are just poised for the win now. They're the team to beat. No longer Big feels like they've got to say.
I mean,
Sure,
it's still tricky.
2 rounds of difference, still very much in play, but
Yeah, Astralis has got no money, too. I mean, you've got 2,200 on Cadian, sure, but
Sorry, I'm texting the homie.
other than that...
Remember, guys, I
Yabi
won't
on
be live tomorrow.
1450 to be exact, and then you have Stound Devices there that have practically nothing.
Goalie / childhood friend / dude that got me into CSN WoW is visiting. First time he's going to be in Vegas. I'll be... Actually, that's not true. I'll be live tomorrow until his plane lands.
Yabi to himself.
So I will be live tomorrow, but tomorrow will be my last stream for probably... I probably won't be live Friday, Saturday, and I'll be live Sunday.
Out, though, you can slowly see assistance arrives from Device.
He's got no Yuto, though.
And
Whatever
Heinz
ones
got
you're
his
not at,
number.
Chaticus.
Yabi, again, will have to save the day. I think the smoke might have just fallen short. No, it's exactly where it's supposed to be. Big
That's it.
players lining up. Now they can just walk into the B site. Yeah, let's Stone get himself the spray. Still gets a collection? Come on.
I mean, that
The
doesn't
smoke spam through CT has been ridiculous right now from Astralis. I feel like
Unless
it's
he
all
gets
their
double,
kills.
triple through the smoke, bigger, just
The B
be
bomb site
incredibly
player
cautious
just
right now,
survives and they
Styles
just
gonna
shoot everyone from
stick around
CT.
for a little bit longer, but the bomb will go down. This was a masterfully played round by Big, by the way.
You want a Blue Jays or Cole to win? Cole.
Pacing it up so well. It got so nerve-wracking in towards that B bomb side. They deployed a Yuto and
Why do they
just
sit pool
wait.
for hours though?
And
It's
the
because
fact
they're trying to
Device
figure
had
out where
no
that B
utility,
player
he's
is.
rotating in, nothing was going
And
on
it's
towards
just
the
hard
side.
because you
The
can't
fact that you've
instantly
got no
scale
Yuto
in
when
because
you know
people are
that
nading the
Yabi towards
CT
rest
smoke.
got
So you
only
gotta
one
kind of have to
singular
like
flash.
wait.
That's the reason Device feels like he needs to peek, right? Because if he gets smoked off and towards CT spawn, then he's completely isolated. Yabi's all alone, and you're pretty much forfeiting the bomb side. And with the lack of utility on the CT side, you wouldn't favor yourselves to go for the retake. So Device just peeks in, goes down, and then
Yeah, I
you
don't know.
just
We
slow
might.
down.
We're gonna
You
take
just
him.
wait.
You know,
Yabi
I'm gonna
knows
show him
it's
some
gonna be
cool
a B play, but it
restaurants,
feels like
but
unless he's the one peeking into you, he's gonna have no shot at holding on to the bomb side. And
taking him
even
to a
when he was the
show
one
when he
peeking,
lands
JDC was
tomorrow,
just ready to
and
welcome him.
then probably a couple different cool restaurants. Nah, I haven't hit the sphere yet. It's cool, but like I also don't feel like going in there just to, like say I've been in there.
Big on the chase.
I want to go there for something I actually want to watch.
One win from them here would cripple Astralis economically, and then we could be seeing a completely different team in the lead.
Big have shown that they have a really good understanding on how to pace themselves, by the way, on that T side. Put in some early pressure, then slowing down, toying with the emotions on the other side. Astralis maybe starting to feel
Shut
a
up,
little bit
Cake.
nervy about this one. Of course, you were able to hold on to some of the rifles in the previous one, so it's not like you have nothing to work with here. Of course, no big green in the hands of Device, and yeah, he's going to be downgraded to an MP9, but with how volatile that B bomb side has been in the last couple of rounds, you're going to start it off with a triple setup.
I mean, they already
and a
do
little
that
bit of drop
coinciding with
utility as
the,
well.
or try to, but it's kind of just fake and fabricated.
Ouch. JDC instantly loses half of his health.
They're switching it up. Big have made this one look like the majority of the previous D executions, by the way, and now they're just exploring the map. It just feels a little bit too quiet.
Remollied. Not reinforced by a defender.
Confirmed they're making Cobble a snow map, right? What the fuck? No?
Big.
Is it?
Gonna make that move.
I'd like to check that out. What the fuck?
Through from the CT
Cobble, somebody said you can't convince me Cobble's a good map. It wasn't, but it was a unique map that was fun to play. That it would be nice if they could find ways to change it and bring it into the pool.
They still think it's going to be a
But their new changes were
and all of a
shit.
sudden, Big are breaking through, pushing through the smoke. Somehow
They're
keeps things
getting to,
competitive.
man.
And now
The best
Big turn
rifler
their
on
attention
Astralis,
towards
as
B,
expected.
where Astralis have
Wait.
not moved for a second. JDC
Wait.
passes
He has a
through the
smoke. He has a smoke to
catches him
cut.
off guard.
Oh
This
my
round has
God.
gone awry. site.
Oh
They just
no, they
started
just
running
gave
away.
up the full B
They
bomb
thought it was going to
site.
be an A play, and now they can get a bomb plant boost up though. Kadia could deny
Oh,
it. Needs
no,
to get the
that-
kill. Does so, but JDC with a refract and another one through the smoke.
He's holding
got
it
a
down
plan.
for
He has to
Big.
plan.
Now the bomb can
Oh
go
my
down.
God, he
No!
kills JDC
Interrupted
first.
stare.
What the fuck?
That is incredible. Astralis
I
stays
told you
again.
he's the best
There's
rifle on the
Mr.
fucking
Impact.
team.
This is absolutely
I
phenomenal
fucking
from
told
him.
you.
Should have been a dead man.
I told
Should have
you.
died so many times.
Also,
He was
literally,
one spray, all
JDC
his
doesn't
bullets
kill him
through
only
the
because
smoke
this
into
bomb
our
site is
zone.
an absolute
Gets
fucking
a
cesspool,
double,
and there's just random
goes
shit he
back,
gets stuck on all the time. Look at him when he
and
tries to peek.
clutches up in a one
He
versus
ran into
two,
the fountain.
both headshots
And then he had to back up, and he lost his timing holding the angle.
You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. That round,
Oh my god.
You need
that
a stair
round, man.
statue in front of the Astralis headquarters
think?
if they end up winning that
a
best of three, by the
statue
way.
and monuments, a day in the year, a bank holiday. God damn.
I mean, he was the one that was responsible for, I think it was Stown going down and towards that A-bomb site. He was the one that, quote-unquote, sold his teammate there, spamming all his bullets and then hiding in towards the arc, didn't communicate it, it felt like, but he's able to redeem himself in a beautiful
This
way.
game took a turn.
Money's still low on Astralis, though. You don't want to forget
No,
about
yeah,
that.
the
They can
way
still
you
win
move on
this.
this map feels like dick. String, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you. Guys, I will be going back to the
Yes.
getting info game after this map, but this map was delivering.
Mentally, maybe.
What up, Kegs? This how you doing, man?
I've stepped up here.
Absolute genius move from me. Might and getting info. We'll go right back into it. It'll be live, and then by the time that
There's
map 2 is done, we'll be able to
they have all
finish the map 3
information.
this
They're gonna
one.
rotate the third player in. They can just throw all their Yuto. Just knowing
I'm an
that
absolute
right now.
genius if they go map 3, but and I think it will based on that
Early
last
pot
round.
Shots. JDC has been down. Big can reconfigure, can switch up their minds, but they're not. They're going in. Yabi higher ground, you're not going to read that. Nade ends the deal onto QB. You've just completely crushed Big. 2 players remaining. There's no way you're going to go in for it again. Crimbo wants to go in, bring the magic for his team. Yabi knows where he is. Second time's a chance.
way.
Great trust. So maybe there's a beginning to this round for Big after all.
Oh my-
45 smoke fades. A second follow-up from Hype does not come soon enough. But a 1v3
This
very
CT
much on
smoke
the
is going to
plan
be the
for it.
bane of
It
Big's
should be
existence.
impossible. 1v3, Yuto is going to come in. He's got the time to tap the bomb, but they know he's not comfortable enough to go for a bomb plant.
He's got it. Successful.
Wait.
Oh no.
Breakout.
Wait.
Great transfer.
Oh, he missed.
Can't quite connect the second one. And the
Oh
gap
my
is being closed.
God, there was
He's
a world.
being
There was a
chased
world.
down, punched into the ground. And Astralis find themselves on map point.
Given the
Holy
fact that there was an
shit.
opportunity there, by the way, you could see it happening. The moment that Crimbo gets the double and Hyde is able to connect onto the first shot, you see a world where it happens, but it might all go down to a third map after
Modesty
all.
wins
Astralis
that?
not ready
True.
to give in.
Modesty
Not ready
also
to let this
cost
be
the entire
fifth
Big
one in a row.
roster
I mean,
amount.
Big aren't letting this go either. So many situations that could have told them, okay, this round's not it. They just don't want to give up in these rounds. Crimbo nearly brought it back for the team.
Probably more
Yeah.
probably.
Astralis get 3 opportunities, 3 rounds, 3 chances to send us to an Ancient. 3 chances to run it all again on an Ancient Decider. What didn't work for you against Metasport might be what saves you here.
Those little glimpses through the smoke. Elevate your BPM. A
My
flash.
BPM is
sound,
elevated.
Nice nade.
A nade that takes down 70.
That could just be because I'm thinking about food, but my heart rate is elevated.
Making sure our
They
boys
need to
are
make the
warm
right
and ready
choice.
to go today.
And so far,
Don't
I've
be
lured a
surprised when
third
we get
player
a big win.
towards
I
this
shot
B-bomb
Grim in the
site.
back once I'm part of the team now.
Crimbo, can you create the space for your team?
True disrupts true. Good job. Good job.
Takes a step forwards. Oh, I think he spotted out Stone's feet.
You call him stabbing?
Third time lucky on
Nah,
that.
no way.
Yep. So taking their time though, 30 seconds. Bigger not making a move right now. This is becoming so weird to read for Astralis. Oftentimes those have resulted in being B hits, but it's going to be the A-bomb side and Astralis. They've not moved the muscle. They're going to be ready. Posted.
Oh!
Device can't quite connect on time. Wait a minute, Big have a chance. Stare, yet to be tested, but the spray down, the crossfire, it's
2v2.
not looking bad from Astralis, but it's still a 2v2, and look, Big hold the cards.
You can't even go for a quick switch right now. You'd love to have hyped on that AVP, but it's going to be Tapson stuck in towards the pick with the big green. Hyped as well down to 45 HP. Going to stay towards the back of the bomb side, and both Yabi and Cadian making their way in from short.
That timing is nuts, dude. Imagine he kept holding that.
No Tapson's here. Surely they spotted him. But he's still
Don't think
looking
so.
towards a library direction, towards Long.
Oh!
Yabi posted up, Hype now, looking to see if he can find the headshots instead.
Map 3.
Yabi will save the day.
Map
Single
3.
hand.
All right.
We've seen some good things from him in the past. Looking for the defense on the back of the bomb site here.
Oh, looks like we're
Drawing a lot
getting
of
into this
attention,
right as
sets
getting
up
info is about to
DJ,
get
leads
ecoed.
to the mid-window peak. That'll be the Deagle putting down Carson. The big advantage
Wait.
in manpower. You've just got to
That
convert
pissed me off.
it.
Disrupt 6 for 47. Big Z thanks for 23. Thank you.
On the swing out. Here we go. Suddenly a 4 versus 2, a winnable round for Mike. They could get their second on the board here, but it's all about the retake.
It's all up to Shane. Star Rifler. Can he do it? Takes down 2. Gets taken down on the 3rd try. But that was pretty good for the most part. 2 left alive on Might, stealing those AKs for themselves. Jackie, do you
Might won
think,
pistol, then lost 4 straight.
there's
Well, they
a
just won another 4. They won a 4, so they got pistol in a
versus
4th round.
100 AKs, who would win?
Probably the million 5.7s.
Really?
Yeah, but they would just
Yeah.
be far heavier at that point. Or maybe that's all you need. Just the sheer weight of the 5.7s would win in whatever the challenge
I need to make a
is.
coffee at halftime.
All the 5.7s in the world.
I feel like I used all of it
Being
already
used
today.
by one U2. And the Lions have just got AKs, which they can't
come
even
out of the
use because
sun.
they've got no opposable thumbs. Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. All right. With that hypothetical scenario out of the way, let's look at what is happening in reality. We've got guns on both sides. Voltage armed with a knob again. Jared gets wiped out by Shane
Okay, well-
straight off the bat, followed by DJ.
And that's the round.
Shane on
That's a save. These NA teams? Yeah.
Don't let it slip away like this, boys. Previous round was one off the back of a couple of nice individual picks and the team being able to find their footing. Here, it's looking a whole lot more worrying, isn't it? My 3 players left alive. They're going to try and pick the pieces up on this one. I mean, Bomb's got the clear rotate path back towards the A-bomb side. If they get that plant in and no one exposes themselves, gives away a free 1-for-1 fight. You're not really going to have much stock in wanting to go for this round with how
Is the
flimsy
B stream
CT
back yet? I don't know.
economy is.
Did the B stream get
Remember
unbanned,
getting
guys?
info,
Anybody
really
know?
Putting themselves too deep in a risky position to give up that free pick either. So this is going to be a save here from Mike. It'll be another round go in the way of getting info.
The
Snakes
fuck?
at least wins
That
that
looked
duel.
weird.
He can upgrade
That looked
himself
weird,
to the
right?
AK, but it's all about
By the way, I
survival.
haven't done this all day. YouTube stream. If you guys are watching, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you.
Players on 4K
It's
there,
the
so you
C
can
stream
afford
now.
to push ever so slightly. Not going to want to go too deep on this.
Imagine they
Getting
get banned
weapons
on the
out of
C
hands
stream
of
for
Mike
ban evading on the
far
B
more
stream.
lucrative. That's probably where you want to pull the plug on it, though. Marquis unable to get the headshot in. Luckily, Dia is set up for the exit, so they do deny that AK. That Snake's only getting it through 3.7k in the back pocket as well. So
Like, that
worth it,
would be
pays
kind
off
of
in the
crazy,
end there.
right?
Still only a second round on the board for them. The rebuy's got to come in. Saving 2 weapons.
What
There's a
happened to the
damn
B
sight
stream?
better for them, though. Will mean that they can rebuy
At
into
least
this
if
one
we're
pretty
going based off of
comfortably.
Reddit
Got
comments, which
weapons
is about
over,
all we got,
still have cash to work
apparently
with,
the
getting
chat
info,
room was,
just building themselves a nice
clusterfuck.
buffer of rounds.
Let's just say the
Kind of
no
info are
gambling
they
talk
getting?
rule that I keep in my streams, let's say
I
prevents a
don't know,
lot of
maybe
what
tips
occurred and
on
got them
the
banned.
best sandwich shops.
And tips, cooking tips and tricks.
Yeah, you never know. That's what I mean. Sort of information of all sorts.
So
Right,
I think
like-
they were
We are
starting, you know, I think there were some
getting
threats
info.
getting thrown around, some crazy shit.
On a regular basis.
Constant.
Every day
Reddit
is a
comments
day
are
of getting
as good as
info,
the
is
official
the
word in
old
reality.
saying,
True. I do think them going in sub-only mode in all their streams afterwards probably
Fair
at
enough, we
least
have an op on both
points in that
sides.
direction, though.
The problem that Might are encountering, I feel like, is with getting into those critical thinking and last-minute decision-making skills, being able to keep a cool head and carry things out, keep calm, carry on attitude.
Yeah.
Marky, unsuspecting, it's wiped out by Louis.
Smoke up on jungle. DJ's here. Ooh, preventative spam through. It is 2 frags back for them. It puts them into a great position with Jared being able to anchor from under very effectively.
Brian, probably, but also I think it's everywhere,
Jared
man.
even closes it.
Look at him go,
It's
look
just
at him
reality.
Look at him shine indeed. King of the mirror.
It would be
world
there no
right
matter
now.
what, Brian.
Jared with 5 kills to his name. Comes into this round, goes, nah, I want even more. Cleans up massively, a hat trick. Big impact for him.
The thing that
All right, Mike, you got to string some rounds together here, because or you're gonna get economically broken again.
And like at this point, you think that
String
they
it together.
learned,
Let's see what they
but
go for
no.
here.
Just managed to get a sick one
Insta
on
window
them. Fair
smoke
enough,
from
Jared.
getting
You
info.
know, you
No
got
other
them.
nades though.
He's biding his time. He's keeping you guessing. You
Yeah,
never
no
know.
top mid
You never
smoke
know.
with
You
this.
never know. Snake in the grass.
Exactly. It's like how Australians
about
Damn,
that.
DJ getting lit the
check
fuck
their
up for
shoes
going for
before they
that.
Go outside. You've always got to check for a Jared, just in case. You never know. He might be there lurking.
Sin.
Wait, is he really?
Inside a
By the way,
toilet.
Slove,
Mid
I thought
control
this
being
was a
called for
meme.
here though from getting info. Slow contact, walk down, utility being used, diligence being
He's
done.
actually the owner of the Copenhagen Wolves. What the
Want to
fuck?
gravitate towards a late hit on B. They've got the bomb on the back. Couple rifles to work with. Marky's the only one that's had to make a bit of a concession and opt for just the deagle. Fang clears in. Ooh, spots him. Louis won't get away with that one for free. So opening pick's good. That's Fang starting to come online.
Not bad
again
pegged
as
at
well.
Chili's, but why are you
Ooh,
reading
don't
that
want
anyway?
This man feeling himself. We've
Fang.
seen how much impact he's had in this matchup already. He's back to his old tricks. Good damage done from Voltage, at least on short, to buy a bit of time. But will it do enough to convert the round? Not with Fang, still finding impact. Another headshot on the Voltage and getting info with almost a guaranteed 6th round now.
Bang. Carrying
The
the
third spot of
burden.
the NA part of the MRQ, basically
being
there's like a
the
last chance qualifier. So
number
winner
one
of this is
rifler of
playing to
the
get into
day.
that because they both lost yesterday. And
Amazing
loser
scenes
of
coming out
Cole
from
Blue
getting info
Jays
side. You know who I am a bit surprised by, Jackie?
NRG wild card
Yesterday,
will
we saw
also be in
a lot
there.
come out from Carson. It felt like he was a real foundational block for the team, especially whenever he got knocked out. It became a bit unstable. Now we're seeing a different story. Fang is taking the charge today. Carson, a bit on the back burner as far as we know.
Yeah, Fang's really playing some lights out Counter-Strike right now. You can see here we've got the head-to-head.
If go to
between him
HLTV
and
guys and
Voltage,
just click the
Logan
event,
Long.
you'll see the bracket.
The
It
all-purpose
makes
been
sense.
making a
Jay,
difference
thanks for the
Mike
38-month
throughout
reset.
the
Thank you. I knew I was
qualifier.
forgetting
It's a major,
something.
but
Always.
It really is the Canadian in Fang that's been going absolutely off again and again. 14 frags.
Do you think Blue
Huge
Jays have a
impact
chance
round
against
after round.
Cole? I
Got
think
the
this
ace
should be
already
their best chance,
here
yes.
On Mirage. What more can he do? Or I suppose the easier question.
Rolling
to
out the
frame is,
copium
what
and
can't
the
he do?
excuses for
Because I tell you what
complexity.
he
If you
can,
guys don't
get
know, they were
entries
just
on
in
the
Bucharest and they had to
That's
fly, and then they
Jared
played
down as well, so
yesterday.
it's a big first pick.
And you could
Create
definitely
space for the
see
team.
that they
Space
were.
don't necessarily need to.
It was a little
even commit
messy,
to
and
off the
60
back
did
of
say that a lot of them are
Big
sick.
You can see they've wrapped back towards mid-side.
So,
slow round
for
from
Blue
this.
Jays, I
Big
think this is
Shane
their best chance to beat
lurking
them,
towards the A side.
considering the high that Complexity's got to be running on after the Bucharest
for
run.
this matchup. Down clean taps as well, back towards top mid. Oh, Marky gets the upset onto DJ, and it is just Voltage.
From my personal experience,
Trapped on an
people
island,
play
no
better
doubt,
sick. From
all
my
over
personal
a B
experience, it
side,
just
his
depends.
entire team dead.
Sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't.
Not
It just
looking good. Voltage.
playing sick can
Messaging
sometimes be
is
great
trying to
because
hang
it
on to that
focuses
off.
you because you literally can't worry about
Not
everything
gonna
else. But I
happen.
think
As
it also
Carson
depends on your
managed
role.
to one tap him.
When I was
in the
opping,
skull.
I had my best season ever
7-3 on the
opping
side of
professionally
things.
when I was sick. Like
Now,
and I was
Jackie,
also
this
recovering.
is nearly
So-
what could be a 2-0 for
But
getting
also
info.
when I've been sick and I'm
And,
trying to rifle and talk a lot, it feels
usually-
miserable.
eliminating might
Trying to
entirely from
play
their
while
run to
communicating and like
major.
orchestrating things is like actually one of the worst things ever.
It's the gravity of the situation, right? You know, losing that best of 3, yesterday we were saying that's why it's such a gauntlet. It's so
Well, some
cutthroat.
guy I don't
Obviously,
make
you
them.
are only a couple
Ches Buff
games away
does.
from the
So if
major,
you don't
but
like the
you're
people
a couple
not being
games away
updated,
from
take it
that
up with
not being a
Ches.
Possibility potentially for a very long time as well.
Yeah.
And it's rough out there right now. Getting info,
is.
they're pulling no punches. They're making the most of these
Matt,
maps.
why are you
Looking
talking?
like they want to
Matt,
course
shut the fuck
correct
up.
instantly here in the
Leave
lower
Pwn
bracket.
alone.
This round looks a whole lot better for Mike, though, in the here and now.
The
Down
Maple Leaf
to-
Marauder is down. Shane is gone. The top threats are out of the picture. All Might has to do is close it out now with their 5-7s. That's all they got to do. Easy peasy.
It's easy said and done. Let's see if they can make it work. Just shy
God damn it,
of
I
a
hate
minute,
that I didn't
really,
even
as they
try. I
start to
literally
gather their
didn't even try to
resources
do
in
that.
towards a B site hit. Pistols to work with for the defense.
Ah,
Utility thrown out. That's going to be the molly on the backside. Got a smoke on Carson. Lurk around the back is
I
Marky.
hate, like, that's how old I'm getting, bro.
Voltage spotted him.
That's
but
how
it
old
won't
I'm getting.
matter. They
I
still
fucking,
get
I'm
the
saying that
advantage
shit
on
for
the
free,
trades.
and it's just
Close
naturally
sight.
occurring.
Angle for Snakes is good. They're so low as well. Couple taps.
That was
will
a nice
finish
shot.
them. Throws
Okay.
it down to a
So
one
Mike just need to
versus
use
one on the
pistols
bottom side,
and 5-7s
Snakes will take
across the
that
board and
one
they'll be
all
alright.
day.
Are Might supposed to be the favorites here? No.
Wow.
Might's the lowest rated in
Might
the tournament.
swinging out here with just pistols, Jackie. They're still in it to win it. This is why they're here.
I'm 36. Give me a break.
Did you see that?
I just wanted to give you some shit,
Their
man.
5-7 hypothetical scenario that we were talking
Yeah, there you
about.
go.
Yeah,
That
chat
was
does.
it. That's what
Twitch
it
chat
is.
does like to
Great game
dogpile,
and
so my
everything.
bad.
Right then. Little bit of lifelines being shown, and it is the individuals again and again that win them these rounds. That's what we've been seeing, you know.
Yeah.
It's Might having these moments of greatness. Just need everyone to come alive at the same time now. Let's see if they can step back up. I mean, you get 7-5 out
I
of
think played
this.
my.
Who's
I
to
didn't.
say
Well,
that
they were
there's
both
an
in advance.
opportunity
Well,
for this
we might
map to
play.
be
I don't
better
think we've
for
played
them
them before.
onto their
Maybe we have.
side campaign. Pop flash up on short. Carson flashed in perfectly. Louis completely white. Flashbangs wrecked him, but he still gets the shot off. Pinpoint precision there. Denies Carson short.
Love leaderboard
Gives them
getting
a good
a
edge
fair
in
amount
the
of grinders
12th
on there, by the
round.
way.
Last
Did you
round of
see
the
that
first
somebody's
half
at
could go
41
the way it
games?
might if
Slow.
they can keep this up, keep their heads above water now.
Bert with the
Here
gift
on
of sub to
outside.
Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gonna make a move on the side.
Damn,
that was
DJ, okay.
Denied by DJ.
There you go. Nice shots, bro.
Gets that script flipped onto himself. Goes down. Jared make a play, but also gets traded by Shane. It's a 1v3 now.
Ooh. Nice shot, though. Nice shot to end that one.
That was interesting.
Oh, wait. Let me
Oh,
make
just
another
like that.
coffee.
There you go. That's how they closed it
Had
out. I
3
mean, fair
gold
play.
games going last night. Let's
It's
go.
a damn sight better than it looked like it was going to go over the course of this half. You know, in reality, for the
Yeah.
reset that we saw, it felt like getting info were about to snowball this one. You just had
For sure.
Fang dogpiling round after round. Really crisp stuff from him. Looking great right now individually. But that does round it out at least with a couple rounds of buffer to work with. Might put themselves on 5 at the half. 7-5 split. Maybe it's not all doom and gloom. Let's see. We'll kick back, come back in with a second half in a few moments' time, and we'll see if getting info can close it in 2 or if Might will stay alive and drag us to a third map.
Shaw Squire gifted a tier 1 sub to Narcissist Team. They have given 836 gift subs to the channel.
And we're back. That was a quick break, Jackie, wasn't it?
Yeah, just the cheeky one, keeping you on your toes, keeping you on your toes. You never know, you never know. But we're back. It's all happening. Counter-Strike is occurring.
It is here. Now, this pistol is especially important. Fang of the Dualies could be deadly. Nope, gets laid out by Louis. This early advantage will be huge for Mike. They can just get an early round. 3v3. Looks like they might get it, as it's just Snakes and DJ left. Inside of getting info, with the burden of planting as well. Snakes is all that's left to secure the victory for getting info. Arson and Shane pushing in. Playing a ring around the rosy. Oh, and Snakes!
That's what you wanna
cleanly
see.
wiping them out. That's
what you wanna
insane.
see.
That's
really
insane.
sick. Yeah, really sick from Snakes. You know, he has been one of those players we've been singing his praises over the course of the games we've been seeing from him because he looks so talented, individually, really confident when it comes to the rifling, the pistols. You can see just how much he can do for this team. That's beautiful. That's a nice pick up there. Go sick
is
in the moment when you
textbook.
needed him to.
Beautiful Counter-Strike.
The one time I leave at halftime, they fucking don't have a
Well
halftime.
played,
God damn it.
honestly.
And of course I fucking missed it, dude. Can we get a fucking laugh at this stupid fucking
7-6.
streamer, dude? Useless shit.
Not as huge of an advantage as earlier.
Well,
Jackie.
Complexity
They're not
stomped Blue
quite
Jays today.
running away
Stomped
with this
them.
as we
I
thought
can't.
they
It depends
would.
on the maps.
Might somehow closing the gap.
I don't. My first instinct is no.
Not to speak too soon. They're getting harassed as they're trying to enter sight by pistols.
No, but dude, actually, they've been doing like 3-minute breaks, and I actually made that coffee so fucking fast.
Form of way in, open opportunity, but in reality, getting in might be far harder than that.
Wait,
Just
wait,
these
wait,
USPs,
wait,
couple
okay,
easy
okay.
Shots presented, and you bring it down to
It's
a
a
2
2v
versus 6.
fucking
Maybe
2?
it's still not out of the woods just yet. Spam shots coming out. Jared and Voltage hoping to find a way to still pick this one up. You got to get that bomb plant down eventually, though. That's the
Bro, if
problem.
Mike gets eco'd again, man, I'm gonna
They
cry.
just buy time on this one.
These
Play
guys
it
have gotten
slow, play
eco'd
it
more than I
steady.
think anyone I've watched play so
Bob was
far.
looking for the face back
Like, I
down
thought we
towards
got
Gangster
eco'd a lot,
side,
but
seeing if he can
Jesus.
spot anyone out here. Jared holds down towards ramp side. Markey looking for the spam, trying to line it up, gets the tag off, but can't convert it. Doesn't finish Voltage off. He's still standing. Pre-fires
Wait.
good. Markey, all down to you. 1v1. Sprints out towards the site. Voltage is on the move back towards underpass.
Mark, you gotta get it
hoping he's gonna
moving,
come
brother.
Back in, show some more skin for another info face. Tucks
Marky,
in
man,
for now, though.
with the
It's
dig.
planted for him on mid-side as well.
No kit.
Voltage
You gotta
should
know he's
have
got no
this one in
kit.
the bag. Marky's time is ticking away, and he knows it.
Oof.
Oh, misses the shot. His opportunity to close out this round on the side of getting info. Instead, just tries to go for the kill and closes it out with a bang.
That was a full eco from getting info, so regardless,
One
they're
goes
just
to
sitting real
Mike.
pretty right now.
Score is now tied up to 7-7 despite getting info playing so confidently. They are still fighting like a war with might. NA Mirage is always an interesting one, Jackie. It's where players really shine individually, for sure.
Yeah, a lot of puck potential, a lot of exciting sort of high-flying frag potential. You know, it's what we're seeing consistently here with some of these players. Some great moments that really do deliver on this map. Why it's always kind of exciting when you get it in these sort of matchups, especially when there's so much riding on it. As
Sure,
there
Squire,
is in a
thanks for
game
gifted,
like this today. Interesting for now, though, it's actually been brought back within a close scoreline. 7-7 split between these two. It's not what I expected to see with how things were going initially. Ooh, Fang on the peek out.
Wait,
takes
did
the
he
face
see
over
him,
the
or was
top
that
of the
just
smoke,
straight
though,
through? Is
to
he
shut
cheating?
down
Hello?
Louis.
Is he cheating? Oh.
We got the smoke being dropped around towards B site as well. Markey looking for the run out, gonna pepper some bullets in, try to slow him down, put the brakes on. This keeps them trapped, and the Molotov will finish Snakes. So he's been burned out of his second set of skin. Dia on the rotate. It all gets a bit awkward, bumping into the back of Carson. So Shane, with support of Fang, now left in a 2 versus 1. 50 seconds on the clock, but Voltage does have the bomb. Could rotate off here.
Always Voltage, just him left. He always comes
That was
out
for
with some
Saturday night?
cheeky little tricks. Let's see if Fang can get the connect here. We've seen this trick before, but don't learn from their mistakes. He gets gunned down by Fang, the Maple Leaf Marauder.
Oakland, you might be able to do it through this site, dude. Exclamation point Mythic League should pop up the
There you
site.
go, Jackie.
Goddamn, indeed. I mean, all in all,
Goddamn.
I feel like there is a time.
Hot rod's so
where
sick.
It might have shown they could definitely still find a bit of an opportunity.
Me, somebody that
back
recently
into
got a
the
hot rod.
matchup. I mean, it's
For sure.
surprising, really, they've even dragged it this far with how bad it was going at one point in time. But hey, we'll stick with it for now. We'll see what it's like. I mean, Mike, you're not going to have the best, most proficient buy to play with going into this one. It's a mixed bag of pistols, so light upgrades there, a little bit of cash being spent. Getting info, have far more to play with, of course, all the rifles. Fang slowing down ever so slightly. which isn't saying too much, considering he's probably still just biding his time for an opportunity to pop off with how good he's been looking. He is starting to cool off ever so slightly. It's not the back-to-back 4Ks, 5Ks we were seeing previously, which might give Might a way in.
They're trying to pop flash him, but that's info.
Gets a bit messy at middle, but Marky handles the situation.
Just flying
and
off cat and killing snakes right there is such a tilter, man.
That we've got going
I'd be so fucking annoyed.
4v4.
Imagine you hit that lurk in mid, and some dickhead just jumps off cat and kills you.
For both these teams.
You're not really a craft guy, are you, Flum? No, not really, man.
Means to them. This is where
Not
they
really.
can shine.
I mean, my one quote-unquote
5
craft is my
seconds.
Vulcan, and people do like
DJ
it, but
goes to make a play against an M4.
Frozen copied me,
And
man.
it's gonna work out for him.
So I think I'm doing
somehow.
something
He
right.
finds the frag on DJ, picks up his gun. Looking to do
Sure, Squire with
some
the gift of sub to
damage
Matt
with
Chat.
the
Thank you,
hot
thank you, thank
rod
you. Appreciate
onto
you.
Fang
Thank
up in
you.
window, but might not spot him in time. Makes a pass. And things are quiet on Mirage.
Ooh,
Up
good
until
trade.
this point, with 15 seconds left on the clock, Fang waits for them at the exit. Gets taken down and Mike
Okay.
is
Well,
eliminated
he's farming.
entirely
He
with
is
a 9-7
farming.
score going to
22
getting
and
info.
6.
Nice clean up, good holds. Couple rounds away now. It'll becoming quite a real situation for them then if they can at least survive this one. And that's Fang again being highlighted here. Head-to-head
Oh, my boy
stats this
Jared.
time versus Jared. Exactly. Big
Look at him
J-Dog.
go.
22 to 12. Jared, you're finding a lot of impact with the frags, at least, in terms of his positioning, but it's the sheer quantity that Fang is being able to muster up that's making the difference. That's why it's given them so much stock. And again, you can see he's posturing for this. He wants a fight at mid in this round, down. He's looking
Yeah,
for him
I
to come
find
right
like a
in.
lot of crafts to
Go
just be
on,
too
then.
busy, and a lot
Go
of crafts
on.
that people like really love are just really expensive stickers slapped on there, man. It's like the equivalent of like the people that go to
Backstab, at least from
brand
Voltage,
name
finding
stores
one
and
with
just buy the
PT50.
most expensive
Actually
things and
doubles
buy a whole
up.
outfit from there, and they're like, wow.
Walks away with 2 kills. DJ's looking for an angle from the side onto mid window.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think they're cool from the
Shane gets
monetary
away with
aspect, but like I
murder.
don't think they necessarily like
That was a messy
Look, that
one,
insane.
Jackie. They were just finally starting to find some sort of groove and getting info. Managed to get 3 rounds on them. That's 3 away from closing it out and sending them to elimination land.
actually like
Yeah,
some people
it'll
who
all
buy
be
a
said
Supreme
and
brick.
done. Lop the head off and get it over with. And that's the reality. It feels like now starting to come back around. I mean, for Might, it would need to be a couple clean rounds. Really start to set the pace of the game back in their favor. Show us there's still some signs of them winning on to this one. That's what we're looking for. This could be an opportunity to set that stage. They go for a quicker hit towards
No,
the
no,
A
that's what I'm
site
saying. I
early,
understand the
show
rarity
them
and the
skip,
monetary aspect,
draw
but
a
people then
rotation.
call them
You can see
good
the
crafts.
CTs
It's
are
just like,
already
well, no,
quite
that's just
heavy
like
on
a
their feet with the
rare
idea of this being an
thing to
A-play.
see, you know,
Tees haven't
rather than
committed
like
it.
some sick.
Backed off. Head round
like
towards
craft
top
implies,
mid
like,
already. The bomb was left lurking there. They can
A
pick
creative
that one up.
aspect to
They
it.
don't
There's
have to
nothing
commit to
creative
this
about just
A
getting the most
opener.
expensive thing and slapping
Taking
it
a
on
bit
there.
slower round on this now.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it not rare and
Either.
exciting from that aspect.
Gauge the situation.
But that's just me. That's just me.
On the clock. Both sides have full guns. A full team with full health. We're on even ground here. 55 seconds left on the clock. They have to start making a move. They do.
Oof.
It's
Nice,
Marky with
nice
one.
kill from Marky.
Clean connection onto the back of the head of Snakes there. Drops him round towards ladder room. Oh, Fang as well. Up close. It's a shot
What?
against Louis. Jared reads it right
Holy
though.
shit.
Plays that angle very
That was like
commonly.
every
He
fucking-
knows how to
Jared
clear
knows.
it. Oh yeah. Can't get the drop on Dirty Jared. Shuts that one down. Gets into the bomb site. 3 versus 3. Bomb's going to be planted, but Dia
Oh.
looking to deny.
Oh.
Supported
They lost
by
CT
Shane,
control when
and
the plant
forces
went
this
down.
one
That's
to
brutal.
a horrific
That is
position for
brutal.
Mike. It's just voltage. 1 versus
Personally,
2.
this is why I don't
Bomb in a
play it
rough
in
spot.
pugs.
Recovering it is going to be risky. Dives in, looks for the bait on the tap, hoping they'd peak together and he could win from the duels, but neither goes his way.
And that's 11-7. name of a convenience store, but the game isn't very convenient for Might, considering they're nearly 5 rounds behind after scrapping their way back. Can they do it again?
Trying so
Work,
hard
work.
to keep themselves in this one, keep their heads above water, knowing that they're facing elimination, but maybe we've reached the tail end of that journey. That was another round that looked like it very well could have been there. It's slightly different
Well,
outcome.
classic. This is the classic. We got a B popper, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
That's not the timeline we're living in. Instead, it's a B rush bonanza, diving their way out through the windows. Marquis quick on the first. Shane assists with the second. Pre-fire round the corner, but they're already out the window and in your face. Fang though, crisp
the
as
bench.
always.
They know he's there.
Woken up and done his aim training today.
Not looking good
You
for
can
Snakes.
see it.
He's about to get
Snakes.
cross back.
Back of the
Okay,
bomb site.
wait,
Should
wait,
be a
wait.
matter of moments before
He's
he
moving.
falls, but he
He's
tries
so
to
low,
make
though.
it costly.
Okay.
Throws it into the one.
dinked him too, holy shit.
That's where it ends. 12-7. Getting info, 1 round away from closing this now.
Winning this game means that Might no longer in the running to the Austin Major, and getting info stay alive in the lower bracket. Will they be able to do it right here, right now? And they're off, Jackie. Yeah, looking
Here
for
we
the
go.
opening up.
Oh, voltage dropping like me. That's never a good sign.
Here at mid.
Oh, it's
Them miss each
classic.
other. Bang that,
Lot
coming up from
of
behind
man.
and
I
gets
can
done
relate to a
down
lot of
in
this gameplay right now.
response.
This is
The
great.
3v4.
This is great. Disco, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Fang's been loving these top mid pushes, and he's trying it again, isn't he?
Yeah, they got a little bit overzealous there. They were excited to finish this game out.
We'll see if that might
Guys.
come back to haunt them. You'd hope not.
Redskins
How
really
much
got a
work
buff
they've
in
been putting into
CS2.
this one.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still really
I really
close
don't
to
like a lot of the.
having
Like, I don't
exactly what
like
you'd want.
Sapphires that much.
Having
I
them
was
the end of
already
the
a
road.
Ruby guy in Go, but
It's Might, though, that have the manpower advantage currently in the 20th round, and they're setting up for the 8th site hit. Smokes over the top. Louis straight in with the AK. Finds one onto Shane. 2 players remain for getting info. You might have the information, but do you have the players to stay alive in this round? It's not looking great. Low HP on both Marky and Dia.
They don't
About
have info,
50
Jackie.
apiece. They really don't. They don't have info and they don't have the manpower. They got to give it up. The round's gone.
Oh man, yeah, they were a bit overconfident there. Aggressive moves from getting info. Usually very level-headed, very cool under pressure, but right then and there, they were ready to close this game out, and that cost them at least the round. Might still in the fight. See, that rhymed. Doing real rhymes today.
They did
Jackie.
actually. Yeah, it did.
Yeah. You got a rhyme on the go?
The plight of Might. Hero Mirage.
Might isn't right to do this.
Oh, there you go. Will they get in-phoned?
I'd be a
by
Ruby guy for
getting
life if I
info?
pulled your gloves. You talking about my slingshots?
They're
Yeah.
Either way.
getting no rounds.
The slings are so
Wait,
sick, huh?
no.
Like, fuck, dude. It's really hard for me to go to other gloves.
Info no round. Okay,
I
I'll
mean,
stop.
let's see, let's see. They might not, though. That's the difference. They might not stop. You've got AKs to work with. They're actually in a position where, you know, you could contest for this viably now. Maybe still have an opportunity.
MJ,
to
that
fight
entire
for it.
statement is a
We
lot
said
to unpack,
Team
but I am
Mirage,
sorry,
who
man.
knows? So let's strap in for it. Round 21's live. It's not over just yet. Shane's jump spotting, looking for the read. Sees the head. Knows the onslaught is coming and tries to set up in a position to defend for it.
Oh, dear.
That was a sitter. Should have been a
Oh,
free kill, but
no.
he misses it. Pulls the trigger, but no
Oh,
death.
man.
Jared with 2. And now they're paying for their sins. They
He
gave
gonna
him
go and
site
lose his
control.
op too?
Jared takes both of those. This could very well be a 9th round. Saving that AWP is most important. For Fang and Carson, they could run it if
Man,
they want,
he
but they
actually
need
could have
to
just
protect
ended this
precedent.
game.
Hold on to
If
this
he
AWP.
got like 1 or 2 there and let that Deagle maybe get a more
Yeah, that was just a
comfortable
bit rough.
isolation fight.
Shane being the only one out sight.
That's why I'm rooting for getting
missing
info.
his shot.
No,
It's just
I don't really
unlucky,
have
but
any
to be
skin in this
fair,
game between
getting
these
info
two, to be
have the
honest.
rounds to play with. They can take a step back for a
I guess
minute.
I'm
Thing,
friendlier
though,
with
Dooley's
Louis and
lying in wait,
DJ,
snake
but
in the grass.
and Voltage,
Passes
for those of
by
you that
with
don't
no
know,
idea,
Voltage is
doesn't
actually one of my
manage to get
longest
any
subs.
frags, instead gets gunned
crazy
down
to think
himself
about.
with a tap to the head.
That was still one of the funniest things when I first learned that the Voltage that had subbed to me before he ever played a match was also the same one on Dignitas at one point. That really threw me off.
Cool enough to not look back at it. They'll be happy with that result. It's still alive.
Like I was
still
like, what in
kicking.
the fuck?
Fight's good.
I was like, same guy? He's like, yeah, sub dude. I was like, holy shit.
Shots there. I think genuinely you could have been able to close that.
Yeah.
But hey, not
been a different
here,
story.
not now.
He's always
felt
been
nice.
a good
Got
dude.
themselves to 9.
Good
Like,
energy.
It's a doable scoreline, you know. This isn't impossible now. This actually really is within the realms of possibility. They could. drag
Dia
this
missing
to
op
overtime,
shots on Mirage is
especially.
actually like
Let's
him
see.
even negative
Big
on this
control
map is
being
just
fought for
terrifying
again
to
with
think
the early
about.
Utility. Dia this time station round towards ramp. Close nades going out.
Hold on, I have a good saying. Ready?
Go on.
They've got 9 lives. Ayo.
They're like a cat.
Yeah, like they can't die. They will keep going. Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
See us money,
Pretty good,
Parker.
well done.
Thank you.
All right,
I mean, it wasn't
fast.
that good.
Just getting back into this game. Is this a tournament? This is a qualifier for the first stage of the major. All the double A ramps. Like, this is a classic,
Balls have
dude.
come out. Cast
You know
for
who
D,
started this
frag of
this
D. Ooh,
setup,
look at it a
guys?
bit more.
Oh.
Okay, it redeems.
You wanna know
itself
how
this
fucking
time,
old
doesn't
I
it?
am?
Might have gone wrong last time with the short setup, but
The
those
professor
two picks
himself,
are
dude.
more than impactful enough to set getting info up to potentially.
It's a
close
classic.
this
That's a
one.
classic
And
Fallen
with
setup
Fang
from back in the
lopping
day.
head off, it
The
looks
Brazilians
like
were like
they're
the
good
first to
for it.
adopt
Only Jared remains. Try as he might.
the new
I don't
Mirage.
really think there's
Everybody
a
was
pathway
like still
for him to
pretty
claw his way
sad
back into
about
the game
Strike
now.
being out,
This
which is
should
what
be
this map
getting
used to be
info
called.
taking. The second map,
But the Brazilians
they're
really
closing
embraced it.
down. Jared looking for the walk back round towards spawn. Smoke's gonna block him off. They're toying with their
GG
food.
might, man.
They know they've got the man
NT.
penned in. Carson
Oh.
spots the head over the top.
Wait.
No reaction. Goes in favor of Jared. 30 seconds, but a single snap from Shane is all it takes. And the 13th round is series, a victory on Nuke, closing it on Mirage, getting info, stay alive to fight another day here in the NAM.
Guess what, guys? Now we get to see
Handedly.
The percentage was around.
Astrology. Oh
50, by the
no,
way. Yeah,
big.
didn't make that
Oh
up.
no, dude. Is that going to be the round that determined everything?
So far has been around 8% out of the kills.
Oh,
Maybe a little
no,
bit higher now.
dude.
Was 8% before the start of this event. Comes to show how much more uncomfortable he could be when he's not given the opportunity. But on the double up, sometimes we can still see some flashes of old.
Liga completely switching up the pace here. Yabi seemed to be ready
These
for
are
it,
online
but instead
games.
Thompson, quick upper elevation to complete the first collection.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Intuition
straight through smoke,
kill
really?
through the smoke. Thompson wants to run him down. He's taking this all personally. The captain leading from
Chat,
the
you all
front.
typed devices
As Big
13
gain
and 2 and
access to the
immediately
side with
died.
bomb
Also,
plant.
Stare
Hype's going
still
no.
farming them.
Oh,
Friendly
Stan
reminder,
on the
Stare is
back
the
line,
best
and it's
rifle on
not
this
even being
team.
checked. Bomb isn't even gone down. You're right, Astralis have completely interrupted this. Crimbo desperate to make something work of his own. Big shouldn't really have been in the conversation in this round to begin with, but they had a chance and it's blown.
Lopsy from
they
Meta
did,
said the
but
EU servers
again,
were
Astralis
terrible
have been
after they
dealing with those
beat
situations
Astralis to
surprisingly
qualify.
Well, right. Even when they do, and I say surprisingly.
Yeah,
is
it's like
because
hit or
of how
miss.
scrappy the
I
game
actually
has been
really
so
like.
far.
I don't know if it's
Stare
gotten
with
better or
another
worse because
triple
I didn't
kill.
play in them
Stal
this
has
time, but
gotten
I
so
know
many
what
kills on
servers
Flags
NA is
now.
playing on, and
Lost
Gamers
count
Club
at this
servers
point.
always felt really good to me. But that's
Kaden getting a kill
no
through his
disrespect.
focus
I
as
don't
well.
think
It just-
anybody
it
plays
just
on it
feels
in
like
North
the stars
America,
are
so they don't
aligning
have
right
any
now
like.
for Astralis to stay alive here. And Big, they need to try and find a solution quickly. Already burned through 2 of their tactical timeouts, so you have just 1 left. You don't want to go at it straight up, but you need rounds.
A little quick in and out from Stown. But it's a spray down through the wall that gets 70 points of health away from QB. This is the 3rd time
I
Stown.
do feel bad for some of the players though, dude. The amount of hate watching for Astralis these days
Killing
is
anyone instead,
crazy.
he falls. Okay. Well, he was biting
Like
him a
I
bit
get
more
it,
than he
but
could
damn,
chew,
bro,
let's
if I
be
don't
fair.
feel bad for
Yeah,
Stare and
that's the
Device.
second time Thompson has been able to deal with Stown in
Kaden
that
as well, to be
type of way.
honest.
And another opportunity.
Between
There has been so many
the
opening
Stabby
kills
duo
for
and the
Big
Astralis
so far
organization,
mentioned.
it's
You need
it's
to
too
try and
free for
convert
the
one
internet.
like this,
But I-
especially with Astralis still running the double means. If they lose a bomb site, retaking is quite difficult. But look, it's there going aggressive.
Oh
again.
man.
Hyped. It's got the crosshair lined up. Connects with the headshot first, quicker to the trigger.
It is what it
Gabby
is. Oh, it
wants to
is.
double
I'm just
down.
like, damn, bro.
One of the players were low, so easy pickings, but Astralis are left with two. Both all players. Cadian trying to see if he can block JDC from doing anything, but instead
Device is here, still
gets
trying to
killed
play and
because
do
of
his
it.
thing and still farming
And
and
if you're Cadian,
just
you
going,
just
why
wanna
they say
make sure
fuck me
that gun
for?
sees the light of day for the next round. Big get themselves an answer, a second round.
Cadian
with
baiting?
2
Brother, he
rounds
was
left
anchoring
in
the A bomb
half.
site.
This is the definition of fighting for survival right now. This is what Big is
Yeah, oh,
doing.
so you're that guy in your
Get that
pugs,
open out
huh?
of the hands of Cadian
Bro, go play
financially.
A.
You could even
We're gonna
put
hold B in
Astralis
mid. I don't
maybe
wanna
this
play
way.
A.
Let's not
Lose
forget
his bomb
Astralis
site. Why are
have
you
been
baiting
losing
me?
players, and
You're that
the
guy, huh?
decision to go for that double up, quite costly. So there is a world in which Big might have an opportunity to even get 4 rounds out of that T side. And
Nah, they're crushing Cadian's op at A, which is really powerful and a part of the meta. But yeah, nice
I want you to
rotate.
bring attention to the first
Stop,
round of
stop.
the second half. Mirage.
Man can't be serious. Oh
which
no, not the
Cadian
knife.
brought, and JDC has got the reply.
You could go down that path and say it's not the first time he's experienced something like that. A second round on the board for Big. You get 2 out of the last 4. And
Wait,
now this is
I
starting
just
to get a
realized what
little
the
bit
caster did.
interesting. It's not a full reset
Wait,
situation for
holy
Astralis just
shit.
yet, but you can definitely
That was supposed
see
to delayed
a
reaction
way
out of
back.
me, but wait. Damn. All right. Well played. That was subtle. You just slid that one in there. If you know, you know. That was great. No, that was nice, dude. It
Not
took
on
my
action,
ass a
though.
second there. I need another sip of this
Second
coffee.
pressure in mid. Want to put QB away, and they've been successful in doing it. The big players have been completely locked out in contention.
Yeah, he was all alone there.
What did he
He's
say? He
keeping
said
Crawford
not the first
ready.
time Cadian's experienced
We
something
haven't
like
seen
that.
as many shelf plays
Which
so
it was
far
just
from
like,
Yabi.
you know,
Most
it's
of the
like,
time it's been
you
Stound
could, there's a
putting
bunch
little
of
bit
different
pressure
ways you
in
could
towards
take that. Like,
position, but Big have decided to actually
but like, I
back
think
and
I mean,
regroup towards the B bomb side. Stound is all alone. He's jiggling.
Wasn't
with the smoke.
settled at all.
Sure, he
That
can
man
try and
literally
play,
didn't
but
know what he's
the
talking
rotations
about,
are
okay?
gonna be so damn slow.
if you didn't know the Astralis drama, you wouldn't know. That's what I
Probably
mean.
the best decision.
If you know the Astralis drama, then you know.
Cadian's realizing it.
That's why it's great.
He will be around to help.
There are people watching that don't know.
Taking up
That's
the
good
position.
timing. He timed it with the pushing towards A main from Yabi right now. They're starting to piece this one together. If you're Big, soon enough, the penny should drop. Astralis will know. Device has got full vision of middle. They're even going to set up in a high-low. Even if you want to send a couple players into towards cave, they're going to be ready. The executor's coming in, but Astralis will have 3 players ready in position in another smoke in 40 seconds.
Started as a potential dream for Big, but it might end into a nightmare.
Make sure you don't tell us what. If you guys don't know,
They've deployed all their smokes.
Yavi Sound used to be teammates with Cadian. They had
Up
great
close
success.
With 2
They
players to back
started
him
to
up.
struggle.
He may not need the assistance there. Joining in forces. Sure, 2 players from
Then
Astralis is low, but the big
Yavi and
attack
Sound
has been
presented an
completely
ultimatum on their old
quashed. Met with a
organization that
brick
they played
wall,
together on
Astralis
Heroic and
poised to get
said,
a knife
kick
from the
Cadian or we
board.
leave. Heroic decided to kick Cadian, their IGL and Opper. And then Yabi and Sound still left to go to Astralis for like $2 million total, 1 million each.
That is phenomenal. 15 and 5.
And then after Yabi and Sound have been absolutely doo-doo under the Astralis name, they brought back Cadian.
And they hit you hard. You could be looking
And
at another
now you know the
10-2
lore. There you go.
first half against Big.
It's like actually insane though.
Could be indeed.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. I'm not gonna go down. Listen, like somebody said earlier, they put it well in the chat. Okay, Astralis, to cover all the drama in Astralis, you would need a multi-part section on their webpage.
He's got away.
They don't know.
Wait, bro, is
No
this
idea.
okay?
Yabi is just.
That's such
going
crazy
in,
value.
And he's got more smokes he can explore, and he could go all the way around here.
Does he
2
realize?
players could get caught from Big. But
He's
he
got a
might
free
wanna
kill.
Go for the re-aggression in mid. QB does not have a clue. Will get caught off, and now Yabi can have this position rent-free with Big.
Or just subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlight channel, exactly.
Device will get notified of the aggression, gets part of the
Yeah,
joy,
Astralis
and
are still a bunch
get
of ancient
10 by the
merchants, dude.
end
I'm gonna be
of the
real.
half of the game, Big are in big trouble.
Yeah, if you got
Surely
actually,
this
yeah,
is gonna be
true.
enough for
Fi,
Astralis
who will be
to stay alive.
casting the
They're not
NA games
fighting
later
for
today, did a
direct
great
progression and
sum up of
qualification to the
Astralis.
major,
If
but
you want a video format,
surely
you know.
there is
For
no
the Subway
way you
Surfer
don't
brains.
close a half like this out. Stera and Device combining for 30 kills.
Yeah, it's actually
in the end of the
fantastic
first
because
half
I always try to
should be
catch like
enough. for a win.
It's
And
actually
big man,
so
they
much
find
shit to
themselves
go
in the
through to
doldrums
try to
right
catch
now.
people up on all the
This
things that
entire
have
team combining for 24 at halftime. QB, he was one of the heroes on Inferno, honestly. One of the best players for the side of Big. One of the people that made us believe that they could have closed it out in a 2-0 fashion. Multi-kill after multi-kill, and he's been
I know, Fi's
repetitively
crushing it, man.
neutralized.
He's
Since
taking
the start
like
of
he's
this
kind of
action,
like
Big
presenting
need
the
a
history
hero
of
again.
CS essentially, but like in
Already
an
able
easy to
pull off
digest
one
format, which is
comeback
nice.
like this one earlier on in the event.
Great for me too,
But this
because
is no
I don't want to
BC
make that
game,
kind
and
of
this is-
content, and I can just tell you guys to go
And
watch
that
it, and
was
it's
an
good
elimination on
shit,
the
and you'll
line
get
back
caught
then.
up.
Stakes probably not as high.
This
You
is a
could be
determined
missing out on a
Astralis.
major now.
This isn't Astralis that wants to break the curse. Sure, they can't get it all done in one game, but they can keep their names alive, have their heads above water. And you can see it from the odds as well. It's not looking bright for Big. To say the least, a pistol is a necessity. If they do not get it, you may wave goodbye to the game. Hype start things off strong.
Gets one.
And he's
Got the
a
dualies,
lot
gotta
of
get
support
at
behind
least
him
two
if
if you're gonna
needs
get
it,
dualies
but
dropped to you.
Charlotte
That's like the
switch
rule.
Well, switch attention.
Ooh.
Otherwise,
Well,
but he's still
Tapson's like,
keeping
why
the
why
pressure
me?
be
Oh well, he
simultaneously.
failed.
This is strong
Oh,
stuff from
what?
Styles. 3 kills to him.
No.
And has to back out now. Has to reconfigure.
They know
Bomb
where
out
both
mid,
are.
They can collect it. They can go to A.
They've given him too many individual fights right now, too many 1v1s. Crimble looking hot on his heels as well, though. Double kill already collected, and now you know Yabi, Stown. That
Good rotation
heroic
from
duo
Crimbo. He actually has
is
really good.
2v2 to basically set
Is-
it up. Tap on the
Oh!
bomb. That's gonna make QB in. Able to get the first one.
Oh, no,
Stown
he
will
missed,
have
though.
to
He
clutch
missed.
it, knows where both CTs are coming from. It's all about isolating the fights, but QB says no.
It all starts with the pistol, guys. It all starts with the pistol. J.R. Hopkins, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you.
Cave and mid, but of course, Astralis find a way in. Of course, Stown brings things back to a doable standpoint, but no. It is denied. Big maintain composure. Knew they had the 2v2 there. Knew they had their number. And played it to a point where they could recover. And now with a pistol round, potentially have a way back in. It's not all over. It's not all done. It's just a chance.
It really is. Force by coming up, though. Boost first there, and it's no surprise you're giving him the hero AK with how sharp he's been looking.
Early aggression from
Oh,
Hype, but it's
no.
red. We've seen a number of force buys go to the way of Astralis today.
That's the last thing you want to be looking at. Minute
you're
17,
big.
CT side has barely any utility left. They've invested in
course,
a couple
Papa Pickle, we
rifles,
gotta
but
support.
no kit, one nade. That nade has been used just now. One flash on QB. That's all the util. And if they lose a bomb side, a retake is not going to be easy.
Holy 10 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, Matt Quigley. Thank you very much for the
what
5,
Astralis
10
are gunning
gifted
for.
members on YouTube. I
You're
appreciate
pretty
it,
much
man.
putting all your money on the fact that JDC is going to be in with a really quick flank in towards
Thank
A
you,
main.
thank
If
you,
that
thank you,
ends up
dude.
being an A play. But if Crimble goes down straight up, it might not matter.
How much damage?
The AUG has been
can
making
Crimbo
the comeback,
inflict?
huh? I just realized how few kills QB has.
Smoked off.
Failed smoke.
Giving him a gap.
Never mind.
Nevertheless,
Intentional miss?
That's what I
Okay, no, they
wanted.
with a
resourced it.
kill.
Oh,
Bomb doesn't go down. Interrupted by JDC. Is that the saving
dying-
grace
is
here
there-
for Still Astralis?
dying planning
On the
has got to
case.
be one of the top 5
Yabi
most
gets a
frustrating
second go
feelings
at
in
it.
CS,
He's got
right?
it down.
No kid is going to be a factor now. A main flank spotted as well. Tapson down to 64 HP. They got to go.
QB as well as JDC are starting to walk through. They're making ground in and they're closing the distance. And Astralis will try and hold on here, but they are being overwhelmed from all angles. Stare with an AK, stare with a dream. Spray
Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Like, I wonder if he meant to shoot, just like try to get him to peek.
And avert Astralis from bringing things back.
That looks so damn close there.
That was actually like, I wonder if
looks
he did that
so
on purpose, because
scrappy.
if so, that's kind of
Even a
sick.
smoke for
Quickly,
the
thank you
plant, by
again
the
for
way.
the
Maybe
10
it was
gifted members,
intentional.
man.
Maybe they
I really
wanted to
appreciate
lure
it.
that Donut player into the fight. They had another smoke there for the deep smoke after that. Either way, if it was a fail, they were able to turn it into a functional one. And JDC going absolutely nuclear with a 4K. Even got the ace in the end, actually. Yeah, that was an ace for JDC. 0-5.
MP9 moment.
And the first timeout for Astralis. The first
Shooting
moment
in like
they
a
feel
1v3
pressured
type
the game,
scenario to
they
make
pull the
others
trigger,
think that you're fighting someone is actually
take a
pretty sick.
pause, Take a think. Take a breath.
Time to chill. Time to relax a little bit. Inhale, exhale. Realize that this is not over yet, but try not to get into your head too much, right? You still have that cushion. A 6-round lead, but we sure as hell know how quickly leads could dwindle in MR12.
Oh, yeah.
You go into the second half thinking this one's over, we just gotta win the pistol round, then you wing. You close your eyes, you open them, and suddenly, it's a 10-8 game. You've lost 2-3 buy rounds. JDC's picked up a couple other multi-kills, and Big are back into it. If you're Astralis, you want to leave that thought only in your imagination. No, actually, scratch that. You don't even want it making its way there.
Nah, you gotta keep up the composure. Keep a straight face. Don't let emotions get to you.
Careful.
Tapson's got a clearer view of what's going on. Takes a very deep engagement there. Doesn't quite pay off.
no.
Charlotte
No way,
supporting
it was that
through with
clean.
pistols,
Okay.
And they're doing a lot of damage.
Oh,
Not counted for
JDC, bro.
This
What the
breakdown,
fuck, man?
4 Ps for JDC.
Clean
It's
with
starting
it,
to
dude.
go awry, but he saves the day.
John DeCastro, that is the one man that could save Big right now. 9 kills in 2 rounds. This is the
JDC going
definition
absolutely
from,
nuts. Dude,
zero
that's
from
9
zero
kills
to
in 2
hero
rounds,
right now.
man.
What we're seeing from JDC, it is absolutely beautiful. You needed that type of a sequence, and that was just a half buy from Astralis. Sure, this is where the big guns come out, but JDC is definitely trying his best to put on the stare mask right now. He wants to be the one to motivate everybody else. He needs a little bit of support, though. And that's the issue. Stera has not been alone on the other side. He's been receiving a lot of support from multiple people. Most notably, Device, obviously.
JDC much pressure, actually. Oh, come on. Cadian barely standing with 1 point of health.
They can't catch a break.
And then he
against
waddled
Absalom most times, by the way.
away.
He's been having a
Waddle,
field
waddle.
day. That's one of the few good things for Big.
Look at Crimbo towards that left-hand side, how much he's explored. That makes Big confident to have 3 players, maybe even a 4th to the defensive side of the B bomb.
Nah,
side.
he limping.
Astralis could still run it back, shelf in towards that A-bomb side. It all depends on how the K-fights are gonna go. Re-aggression taps, and this takes down.
Well, this is
Indeed,
high value
Charlotte's
right now for
lacking the
Big.
numbers now. You sort of hope that the breakaway in mid is enough. But Crimbo starts the exploration.
Oh my
journey.
god, are they gonna
Astralis
split the gap right
rotating
now?
Over to the A site. It's open. The cross is covered. Damage inflicted. But Crimbo deters some of the players to
died.
join the party.
They know Sound's here, or not Sound's there.
He's being
Yep.
pincered in.
Well
and
handled
Kubi
from
makes
Big. They're
quick
moving
work of it.
really
Big
nice
should
right
be able
now.
to get this done. 4v2 with Cadian barely
Astralis
standing.
found the
This
gap,
should be
but
Charles'
also
play.
Big read it really quickly.
You still have 2 of the most
Holy
experienced
shit.
players of the side competing. You still have the start of Danish
Well played.
Counter-Strike
Well
on your
played from
side.
Big.
It's not going to work out. It gets a little dangerous. Big do have to wipe sweat off their brow, but it's still going to go their way.
Yeah,
That is wholesome, Tyler. You met somebody from the DM server and just like you just own it now, farming some elo.
I mean, let's not forget.
Riding
a couple
off
years
into the
ago when
sunset,
Big were
that's
doing their
wholesome.
best work. It was primarily because Tapson was one of the best.
Adrian,
fighting
thanks for the
Indian leaders
14-month
in the world
primer.
as
Thank you,
well.
thank you,
Always
thank
been
you.
A really potent one, firepower-wise, putting himself in really active positions on the city side, and now you're starting to see a little bit of that responsibility being taken. Opening fights in towards Jack, getting the closing kill as well with Astralis. Do you have enough finances to go for another one? And this is looking like a fake A rush. I'm not sure if that instant donut smoke is gonna hit. It will.
And for Crimbo, one of the most simple
Stab.
skills that
We don't appreciate people lying now.
Yeah, but
Are they
on the other
doing a
hand,
double fake?
Man said he's married, chat.
create an opening? I think he can. Look, if they take it over the side,
Oh!
you can see it rotate here. Gabby doubles down. Suddenly, the
That
A
lineup
site
looks
is
so
under
good,
control
but
of
the aim
Astralis.
just wasn't
Sure,
quite
he's got a
ready
bit of
for
an
it.
answer. Crimbo hasn't budged. Crimbo doesn't care that the A site is under your opponent's control. He'll make sure that he controls his side of the map. And
That's
with
bomb.
Big exploring
That's bomb.
outside of mid, Cadian
Yep.
is disallowed
And
to
you're just-
rotate. This round falls apart for the German side.
Crimble just
Danish
realized.
side.
He just
I was gonna say
realized
Danish side.
they didn't spot the bomb, right? They find 2 kills in towards the B bomb side. Sure, Yabi does get a double opening, but no bomb spotted. Yabi goes down. No more commotion, no utility. Just doesn't move away from that A bomb side.
What does
He might have
MRQ
been
stand
getting
for?
ready to save as well.
Major
JDC
Regional
dies as well, and the
Qualifier.
bomb gets planted. They just walk right into him and hyped after that. Just
Yeah,
getting off
that's
the bomb.
nah.
Astralis.
These are, like that type of rotation just
Letting
doesn't
Big
work.
get
I'm
another
surprised.
one.
I'm
Is
surprised
this
Astralis was
starting to
going for
look
something
a
like
little
that.
bit tricky? I
Feels
think
desperate,
so.
actually. Like
Just a little bit.
Yep, slightly.
Just a titsy-witsy bit.
The rounds have not been too close either. There's been a couple,
Yeah,
but you are
Ted.
seeing a certain level of comfort.
I'm starting to get a familiar sense. We've seen this before. Bit of a deja vu.
I think it's
Astralis
double
having
deja
a lead
vu.
and then yeah, it's a bit of a.
Yeah, we've seen Big.
Wait,
be in that
isn't
position where they
HMT
get
sided
rounds
with
in
the
first
top
half
20
of
teams?
Friendship,
Yeah,
and they come
usually.
back, and then we have seen
Slightly.
Astralis struggle to close.
it's
Now,
a
too
it's an
early to
economy
say
game,
anything.
man.
No,
Still.
it's-
Big
it's
got
a
they do
pistol.
have
They
a bit of a
converted. They
buffer,
didn't. They
but it's
haven't
enough
fucked
to
up
start
any of these
getting
rounds yet to the
Yeah.
point where they're lighting up their money. But the downside right now for Big is they haven't had crazy round wins,
possibility and
so they haven't
possibly
built up to the bank
seeing
like the
2
bank
rounds of
big
difference
enough
now.
yet to where they are still in reset
Astralis.
range for sure.
Not having the best advice.
Ancient seems CT sided. With top 20 teams in the world, specifically, every map in the pool right now is T sided except for Nuke, to some degree.
God knows what awaits.
But when I say T sided,
we
like
know
I mean it's pretty
that
split.
both
Like it's like
teams want
50,
this.
like it's barely like over 50-50. But yes,
Goes to be
including
both.
Train, I showed it
Afford to
yesterday.
lose it.
Every guys,
Tapson's about to get
motherfuckers hear me
pressure
say
from
every map and then they just start naming other
Tech9
maps.
doing
Like
a lot of damage initially, but Tapson is good enough to get the first collection. Astralis pull the brakes,
Leadify numbers aren't. I mean, I'm
Thompson's
using
being
pro
smoked
CS stats. Like
but he's got a gap.
so, that's how I determine like how a map is like supposed to be. That doesn't mean that's relatable to your own game. So.
a little bit of utility going.
For example,
The
like,
other way,
and
Tapson, you
recognizing
wanna go
that's
for a fight.
important.
The bomb will go down eventually. A lot of utility damage being brought in.
I mean, the fact that Astralis get the bomb plant and they've got majority of players now in cave, there's a strong chance they can
Holy
keep it going.
fucking
Straight
spam.
towards the bomb defusal area, and suddenly Astralis have a great opportunity. QB very, very low, nearly got collected by a Tech9 headshot. Doesn't happen just yet. If you're big, you need to chill. You need to see how you can explore stopping Astralis from killing you.
They still just
when you try
spamming them?
to
Oh
defuse.
my god, no
Defuse
way
it
this is
again.
working,
You've got
man.
the kit, you've got the time. Spray down once again.
That is so
Astralis with the
obnoxious, dude.
upset.
Look at all the dead
There's
bodies.
no way. There's no way it's the pistols.
They
let
just
the low
kept
HP player
jumping
defuse
through,
first.
spamming, and they're just all
QB
oh my.
QB was in the red, and they let him on the bomb
That
first.
is-
Stair just needed a couple bullets. And he
That's
does
so
get a double,
frustrating,
sure,
man.
Surely you want someone on a higher HP to be sticking that bomb in the first place. That was such a weird one as well.
again.
I mean, look, the fact that he gets Tabson like that too is so stupid, man.
One on the Tech9. It wasn't even Stair to get the kill onto QB there. It was Device. It was the double spam. And then Yabi gets a double. So many kills going in favor of Astralis in this round, and they barely saw players.
Astralis
Holy
created
shit,
the
JDC's had
perfect
enough,
amount
though.
of chaos. Big wants to
Man just
return
went
the favor
straight
early
out of
this
cave.
round.
5-7. You know Tabson's happy with this.
It's attributed with the early 2 kills, but Astralis returned the favor.
Oh.
Suddenly a 3v3. Tapson, sure, may find a gun from a fallen teammate.
Crimbo, careful
There's
over
a
flanking
sniper
this
from
man.
Crimbo
Your
that
teammate
could
just
be
whipped off top
the
of B.
be-all to end-all.
Yeah, okay, good. If he jumps up, he's psychotic.
Surely he's not playing here. Surely he's just holding on. It's too big of a risk. They spotted the pistol. They spotted the ope. They know Crimbo's going to be all alone, but he's going to go for a bit of a peek, and that's the signal. You know way is going to be empty.
And Yabi's smart enough to hold the line, knowing that Tapson will look to go aggressive. See if your opponents are stuck around. Now you know
Kenny
that this
heard him.
B-side coast is going to be clear. Hype will try and rotate away.
Well,
He's gonna have
and
to
people
hold on
tell
to
me
this AWP.
UCS is not
Even
the
if he
same as
wants to
NA,
go
man.
for
I
this fight, it's not
swear.
the smart
I
plan.
literally see
Even
similar
if he
mistakes
knows
being
that
made, like
Astralis
across
getting on
both.
12,
Like
knocking on the door
Crimbo is
with a
so
serious
good,
win
and that
is gonna
type
be
of mistake
painful.
is so crazy.
But he's got to do the logical.
There had to be
right
some sort of
thing.
miscomm, surely,
Being
right?
chased,
I hope so.
Missing the shot. The nerves start to strike. But he's able to muster up a shot. maybe to keeping going, but Yabi will not let that be the case. Astralis on 12.
Like, they know
one
they're stuck towards
away
B.
from keeping their
They know they
major
were trying to
hopes
end B.
alive.
You know they got stuffed and they're not
5
running
versus
through smokes
3.
at B. You know
A
they have
double
to either
kill
come
from
catwalk or
JDC
reroute
to
route to
open,
spawn.
and they could
The
not
thing is
convert.
with him that
Check it
close,
out.
guys,
He's
he,
just
just so you
running
guys
through his
understand,
smoke
he
right
would
now,
hear
able
them.
to
If
get
they
a
ran
double
T
refrag
spawn,
comes
like,
in, Yabi
back to
able
A,
shut
he would
down the
hear it.
first
And
one.
he was
This is
holding
the
mid.
real difference maker, though. Cadian winning that fight
So
on
he
Scrimbo.
has the information that I'm... In worst case
Speak all
scenario,
you
there's
want
one
about
guy
it.
that lurked to A.
Cadian really
If he
has
goes to
played
red, he can't see Crimbo behind the
series
box.
so far.
If he comes out mid, he has a good angle. And
are
if they
playing a good
run it
third map.
to A, he'll
Big.
hear them.
This is the toughest
He's
one.
just overcooked, man.
You're
it's
5
gotta
deaths
hurt.
away.
It gave
When
Astralis a
the
way
buy
back into that round.
is your buy. It's gotta hurt when you are, like you say, so close to heading home.
No, he just hangs out. He has the full map. Like I said, he has all the map control right there. They cannot literally get past Crimbo without him hearing them T-spawn
JDC
or them
will
running
get
over
caught
him.
off. The only player
and
that had a
overcut.
substantial weapon. The rest with pistols.
I think that's
The
going to be it.
flames in front. A signature of what has happened to this game, to the situation you're in. Astralis continue to run towards the major. It's not just
That mistake, man. I mean, it's not all on him. They had a horrific...
Complexity leading the early
Oh
game
shit, Blue
in
Jays Cole already
Strange.
started. All right, guys, do I have a mod check? I'll do it here in a second. I'm gonna watch this round. If not, I got you guys after this. Here we go.
Throw too far. Nice to see him go for it anyway. So Blue Jays straight in early, and that's off the back of that opening.
Thrice,
pick
this
from
is
Dare
Blue
this
Jays
time.
pick.
Can see his
Are you
target
at your
is to fight
PC?
the control of lane. One
The
for one.
mods.
60 with the trade back. Leaves him in a 4 versus 4 early then.
Thanks, love.
The sneak on them instead just gets 1 for 1. Fair enough.
Oh, dude, red crosshairs really fuck me up, dude. I can't like the contrast actually like hurts my eyes. I don't know what it is.
Ancient at a similar level.
Never
in
liked
terms
a
of
red
winning rate.
crosshair ever in any version
It
of
just comes
CS.
down to which league they're in. Fruit Cups might be out of his league as he gets knocked down by Nyx. Just Snav, Freshy, and Slight left to fight.
It's gonna be Glaive versus Astralis for the final
Put out
spot.
fire.
Did they play that
Gets
today?
fired himself.
It's a nice shot from 60. Good trace through the smoke. Freshy ready for the swing, and they actually double up on this.
Oh.
Hauser in an awkward angle up close.
Yeah.
The spray will miss the gut, and they're able to grab that one
Oh,
back.
Ends
The
has to beat
defuse is gonna
Bait
be
tomorrow.
theirs.
Gotcha.
Two
Okay.
apiece. Blue Jays finding a bit of footing early on their CT side. Good to see.
Yeah, it was just a temporary thing, Gary.
What's your favorite name out of all of these, Jackie?
Favorite name right now for everyone on the server. I don't know. I think Snav is an interesting one. It's quite a bizarre name, you know. It's not something you'd hear too commonly.
Yeah, it sounds like something you'd say. I'm partial to Fruit Cups myself.
Yeah, Fruit Cup is also pretty up there. It's good. It's unique. Very different. You could imagine it during a quite a groundbreaking sort of play. Fruit Cup, he's done it again.
I like to imagine when he gets knocked out, fruit just spills everywhere.
That'd be a good bit, yeah. If he just has like pineapple chunks in his pockets when he loses at land. Just
Pineapple
spill
chunks
everywhere.
in
Yeah,
his
That'd be
fucking
funny.
exactly. Isn't that
pockets.
fun?
Yeah, that's good. We'll workshop that. He could do a bit of like, you know, prop comedy and professional Counter-Strike playing. He could be.
We'll talk to him.
Wasn't
We'll
Fruit Cup
mention it.
Flom
Yeah,
sub?
we'll send
Yeah,
an
I
email,
pug with
send
Fruit
an
Cup.
Let's see. Maybe
further
he
your
can
career.
throw some fruit at complexity in this round. He's set up with it, ready to spit seeds. Not happening though.
Oh no, Fruit Cups. Bananas all over the floor.
Non appeal. You might slip over. You want to be careful. I mean, they've got the side control.
Oh,
Complexity.
you can't waste banana
putting
peels. That's
these
part of the morning
pistols to good
routine.
use.
If you know, you know.
How far can you take it from here? Set up for the post plant. Time ticking is what? About halfway ticked already. They go for the nade in to try and set Dare up to make a push in towards the side.
Oh, he looked him up. Wow.
The double takedown, but he still finds his target.
All I'm saying is I've seen Astralis win these.
Less on the time. Eagle spam
Nah, not
from
in NA
JT,
though.
but
We're
they've
too good at the
only
spam
blocked,
back.
and they will get recovery.
Dude, Complexity's having a hard time. They ran away with these early rounds, but Blue Jays just bounced back. 3-2, Jack. What the hell?
Damn, how many times are we gonna watch
Pretty mad.
that
Couple
replay?
early rounds for them.
It's
It felt like
intense.
Complexity were going to come out swinging. Blue Jays, though, showing that they certainly are no slouches and that they're still looking to fight major spots on the line. You're going to give it your absolute best. Complexity pulling away at least a plant on that one, though, considering...
Old City, thanks for the 55-month resub.
resub.
Thank you.
They're going to get out with a little bit more money to work
yeah?
with, and we'll go back into the mixer here. AK's out. 3-2 is the scoreline. What's the mid-fight looking like? JT's tried this a couple times, but obviously it's been a lot of Dare. He's been the one finding the pick on mid, getting control.
Blue Jays
of
used to
lane.
be a lot of the
Feels
boss
very
players,
aggressive
yes.
of how he's
Especially
established
Slight
mid
and
control
Fruit Cup.
so far. A lot more lax this time, though, Dan.
Bit of a slower round for this one. Head through these first 5 rounds, but number 6 is going to be the one who slow it down just a little bit. 60 panicked, firing into nothing as he gets flashed.
Cole loses. Are they out? No.
However,
Winner's in the major though. Loser
Never going
gets sent to
come.
last chance qualifier. Is Blue Jays an actual org? Yeah. So funny enough, you guys are going to be very familiar with Kixon these days, but Kixon got his start in
Buxy's
Europe
grouping up a little bit.
under the Blue Jays org with a different roster, obviously.
To make a play, biding their time. 45 seconds on the clock.
AFL0M, my guy.
What
Will
can
my
they do?
AVS beat Dallas?
Oh, my Avs beat Dallas.
The
The problem that the Avs have versus Dallas is that Dallas has a lot more
We've already
depth.
got 2 players close on ramp. That's Hauser and Nix basically in the bomb site.
Otter's
will
still like
manhandle
healthy,
it,
right?
though. Shuts down the ramp push. Fair play
If
to
Otter's having like a half decent series, I think the Avs will actually have a really hard time with the Stars.
JT loses the opportunity to get that pick. Uh-oh. A slippery slope here for
Yeah,
Complexity.
I know
With
that
what
the
seems to
Stars
be
took a
another
little
round
tumble
goes
there,
away for
but
Blue Jays.
I don't know.
This
We'll
should be
see.
their
We'll see.
4th on the board. Snav, really nicely played there on the fights
Yeah.
he's taken towards ramp. I'm surprised there was no trade.
The
It felt
Avs are like a
Complexity should have traded
stereotypical
that.
like top-heavy team, but I
This
feel like
is a
top-heavy
rough one
teams
for
in the
Complexity,
AHL haven't been
actually.
winning
They've
as
been
much.
a bit messy throughout
Like,
this
it's
run to
just-
the major, honestly. For the most part, people expected them to just fly through with flying colors.
It's
but
not to
it's
say
been a
like
bit
obviously
rough
they're
for them,
insane.
and
Like some of the
I
players
don't know
on
why
the
they're
Avs are
struggling so
actually
much
just
against Blue Jays.
you know
I guess just Snav's giving them.
you have multiple Hall of Famers on that roster.
It's a bit rough here. Early days, at least, in the grand scheme of things. Qualification best of 3 to the major. Blast Austin on the line. Lock and happen.
So we'll see. I like. So my
reaction
instinct
now
is
to
I
a
always
mixed
usually I
bag
mean
of
as a Knights guy
weapons,
too, we're
mostly
like we have
Tech
crazy
Knights,
depth. I
equals
just feel like
JT with the
Florida
AK in
does
hands
as
of
well. Like when they want it.
HE that hurts the most. That one's gonna sting. Detonates right on top of the group. Then go
Yeah, nice
barreling
double.
in towards the bomb site. Desperation here.
Oh,
Try and secure themselves something to play with. It's not looking ideal whatsoever. They will find brief respite to at
Who
least
wins this
get
fight?
the bomb down. Dare holding close.
oh,
Smoke blown open.
there.
Oh, Grim wanted to get the frag onto Dare with the
Whoa,
detonation. but it
holy
doesn't work the
shit.
way he hoped it
Holzerk
would.
is crazy.
Hauser pushes
Oh,
as well. The solo
fucking
mission does
JT
not
Dig
pay
is
off.
nuts, but Blue Jays
JT
holds on
left
5-2.
to try and defend a sinking
Who
ship,
picked this map?
and he goes
Uh,
down with it. Another
actually, wait,
round for
did
Blue
Cole pick
Jays.
this? I
5
just
now
realized
in their
Cole's on-
CT side campaign.
T, let me look.
Incredible work from Blue Jays. My goodness gracious, Jackie.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think this is a Cole map
This
choice.
is, to be fair, hands up in the air. This is Blue Jays map pick, right? So, it's not unexpected that they would do well on their map pick. However,
Yeah, so
you
Cole
wouldn't have
opted for the
expected
T side,
Complexity
which
to
I
have
actually
such a
don't
hard
hate.
time
It looks bad right now, but
struggling against the aggression that Blue Jays
starting
have
T
shown.
side sometimes,
Maybe good
especially first
research,
map on
maybe they
certain
put
ones,
some
feels
prep
really
into
good.
this. I don't know. Complexity wasn't ready.
Blue Jays are good on train too. I'm kind of. I'm gonna be honest.
Whatever happens,
I don't know. I'm so
we
biased, I
focus
guess,
on the
because of
bigger
like
picture.
I'm very
Keep
biased.
yourself focused on the grand
Complexity
scheme of what this
picked
game means.
Train, which is like their bread and butter, versus
In 20
top tier
seconds
opposition,
on the
and they got a
clock here.
Nubis for
Mid-control
third.
being fought for. It's JT that gets in.
I'm
through
just
Red
surprised they
Room.
didn't go nuke, man.
Barrel straight to the face, blows away.
They had
Sight,
the
and this
option
puts more
to.
pressure on the hold towards B
But-
side.
but
It gives them a
Complexity
window
just
to
isn't-
push in. But
like,
Fruit Cup
Complexity
is
beat
still
Aurora on
stalwart in his
nuke, maybe.
defense.
Wow, like, I don't know.
Fruit Cup with 2, and Dare Track and trace, first class post.
We'll
as
see,
he
we'll see.
sends complexity back, return to sender, 60 up close, trying to gun him down.
I think these
Hauser,
vetoes
the
to
man
me
in the
say
rear
that Cole
falls.
isn't really
And
trying
one by
to
one, it's another
punish
round
pick
where
Blue Jays as much as they just want to
upset
play what's
Complexity.
comfortable to them.
They are crisp today, Jackie. Early bird
So,
gets the worm, and
Complexity
they are
not
5-2 early into the
Punish
game.
picking Nuke on Blue Jays tells me that
Phenomenal
Cole
stuff
just
out of all the players on the team.
like will play the
Snap,
map if they have
dare,
to, but I guess they're just
everyone
not.
pulling their weight, showing how much.
I guess
they
they're just
want
not really
this
fucking with it that much.
to make it to the Austin Major.
That's the only logic I
Snag
can
that
really
North
think of. And
American
I know that
spot
looks
away
weird
from
when you're not
Complexity.
in the team
Something that
environment
they
or
thought
like
was a given
hearing.
to them.
You don't know how the team
They
feels
now just
about
be a dream.
Nuke, even though they've been winning it. You could be uncomfortable on a map, but finding ways to just
Good thought.
win and success.
I mean, it
And
bodes well. You
that
know,
might
trains
be
are really
why.
easy for them.
And Cole actually beat
Even
Blue
with
Jays
them
on it
looking
recently.
proficient
I have
yesterday
no idea why they
versus
didn't go Nuke.
Complexity's trains a different caliber. You've still got to get through this first map. It's early doors.
I have
yet.
legitimately no idea.
Expected to see a bit more oomph on the T-side campaign from Cole,
Weird.
but it is what it is. Recovery and focusing on the bigger picture is what matters. We get back into the action here for the 9th.
Well, we'll see, man. We'll see.
With a
Right
slow
now,
round,
looking good
no
for Blue
aggression
Jays, though.
towards mid. They've been conditioning them with a lot of these early hits, but Complexity been trying to find gaps in the armor and find a way to break that down. This is where JT's been going for these fight outs through Red Room. Calling for a bit of a wrap back
You
from
think
the
they can
team
keep
this
up with the
time.
Blue Jays? Last
They've
time we
been
played Blue
trying
Jays,
to
we
set up
beat
these
them
early
on
takes
our map
towards
choice
the
of
B
Nuke,
site.
and then we were up 8-5
Time
on
back
Ancient,
off,
got
wrap
full
through
USP,
mid,
and I think we
go
won
for a
7
donut
rounds for
and
the
then
for the rest of
push
the
in towards
series.
The A site.
So yeah, I
JT
think we
being
keep
able to
up.
flank
Would
back,
we win? I don't
UCT,
know.
Potentially 60 trying to sell the idea of the play here.
That did
In
happen. That
reality,
shit was
just
brutal.
needs to
I was
catch
not
them
happy.
on the
I was
lurk.
very pissed when that
Timing's
happened.
absolutely
Ooh.
everything, and it really does come back to haunt him. Throws out the lurk smoke just as they clear ramp. But
I was
he
feeling
goes
so
down.
good about that game
Freshie
too until
might
that happened.
spot Grim as
Holy.
well. This could be really problematic.
That was a nice re-clear. These a lot of nice moves out of Blue Jays right now.
Onto Grim. And through cuts is just
And that
going
T-side pick from
crazy.
Cole is starting to really not feel
Blue
that
Jays
great.
with a 7th round.
Blue Jays
Jackie.
are
This is
moving
one of
very
the quicker
nicely.
Games we've had, and you wouldn't have thought it would have gone the way that it did. Complexity don't either.
Cole's not
Taking
able
a
to find
timeout.
like any sort of
Reflect on
influential
their
entries right
choices.
now, and Blue Jays isn't hesitating on any like information that they're getting, and
What do
they're
you
just
think
moving
saying
really well.
right now, Jackie?
It's got to be done, really. It's one of those where at this point you need to put the brakes on, try and stop tunnel visioning, figure out really
If-
what's going wrong and where they can.
They-
actually
I really
change
think
their
that
fate on this one.
They need to
As
find a
much
way
as
to
there's still
get like a
potentially
cheetah
2 maps to
entry
bring
or
it
like
back, and
a
obviously
mid entry of some kind, or at
lower
least start
bracket
pressuring that way.
underneath them.
Ugh,
You don't want to
shudder.
fall into that.
They
even
just look
being
behind
a
in the rounds, and
potential
Blue Jays is
reality. You
actually
just
moving
wanna
quite well.
Keep yourself in the position you fought hard to get to here, which is qualification to the major. Blue Jays, though, looking really good right now. Some
Yeah.
crisp counter-strike coming out of them. You highlighted there before the game. He's popping off 10 kills.
Blue
to his
Jays
name
banned
right
Nuke for
now.
final ban
Been
flum,
really
right?
star
Which
work
means
in
Nuke was
terms of
available
opening
for
up rounds towards
for
mid.
Cole to pick.
10th round goes live. Cash flow, not pretty whatsoever. They're going to buy back out into the next, but for now, it's just pistols looking
I mean, it is Cole's map too.
roofed up hit
Like,
towards the
so
A
that's
site,
why it's just-
potentially.
X9 Rush never fails, Jackie.
that's what I mean. Is like their pick. I don't think they wanted to pick Nuke, even though they have like 100% win rate on it.
See what they.
I don't
can
think
do
they
with
wanted
it.
to choose it.
This will be interesting for sure.
What's an MRQ? This is the
They're getting
qualifier
entry
for the
with
major,
Hauser finding
major
the drive
regional
by onto
qualifier.
Freshie. Slight is waiting though. He's the man with the AWP that's been tucked in
Welcome,
at the back
Jordan,
of the
welcome.
site. He's calling for backup now as well, and it's Fruit Cup that arrives.
Holy
He's
deagle!
been so precise.
Look, the
and
HP is
he'll
so low.
punish
If Grim
again
can get
with the
active, and he
rifle.
got spammed out.
Strikes down on Grim. Gets the opening pick up
61 v3 would be
there. All that matters
insane.
now is the
But I don't think
survival
that's
of
gonna happen
60.
here.
If he can find a way to get the
Wait.
diffuser off the bomb, he can still take
What?
this one
Oh
home.
my!
Finds the
No,
headshot,
no
Fruit
way.
Cup all over the floor. Looking for the trace on the second.
Okay,
but
okay, he
can't
lost it.
line
He
up.
lost it on the
And
second
dare
one.
denies.
He had the lineup before the smokes, and then he
So
lost it on the
close,
second
Jackie.
one.
Just
That was actually.
pixel off of the target.
I was
but
just about to say.
This is what it is.
That's a scary thing about what Blue Jays did in that scenario. They smoked off the choke point,
Down for Blue Jays.
but they
Now,
also
again,
smoked the
potentially you
bomb,
have
so
2 more maps to bounce
covering
back, that's fine,
the
but
diffuser was
this
actually kind of
is- you're
uncomfortable
fighting
there
for a spot
because they
at the
couldn't get on the
major.
angle that he
Can't
could
stress
spam
that
without
enough.
like running a much further forward.
This is your ticket there. Complexity.
It could have been a little dicey
Expecting
there.
That ticket to just be theirs. Not enough. They're really gonna have to show it. They don't want to have to depend on winning.
Silver, thanks for the
next
55-month
match
resub. Thank you,
to
thank you,
be
thank
able
you.
to get that spot. Blue Jays, however, finally get what's coming to them. Dare goes
Always
down
work the
to
bomb.
JT and
There's
Grim's
some
teamwork.
times where, like, yeah, 99% of the time, always work the bomb. But there's some times where it feels
Behind
good
him,
to
and
work the
neither
choke
did
point,
Grim
but
as
it's
he
rare.
gets snagged down by Snap.
And
oh,
they
it's
are
so cheeky. The positioning from Snap.
another double up is
Repping
nuts.
himself
Ooh,
to absolutely
60
own
though.
that angle, but hang on a minute. Maybe the
Snap.
hanger can swing in the other direction as well.
Absolutely
60,
cooked
good for
right here.
2.
They didn't think
It's
what?
still Snav lurking around, popping out of nooks and crannies and making it uncomfortable. Shuts
Also,
down
big fan
another one
Slacks. How
there.
you doing?
Throws us into pandemonium. 2v2. Close range AWPing from Halzerk, but he opens up the bomb site and gives a chance back in for
Halzerk.
Snav. Halzerk switches round the corner.
Oh, he's going for it.
Hits one more. Barrel in the belly, but Freshy is faster and the defuse will come through. Blue Jays.
Blue
They
Jays!
clutch another round and get themselves a 9th on the board.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, Jackie. Basic mistakes from Complexity, basic angles that they need to be checking are not being checked, and Blue Jays are just on top of their game at the moment. They are keen for it. This is not a good look.
This is brutal.
Sad I won't
Really
see you
is
in Vegas.
brutal.
Well, yeah. I probably we were gonna play in it, but I don't even know if I'll be able to go down there because I'll probably be watching your guys'
right now. Just keep on fragging. You know,
Wait,
yesterday
are
was
you
one
guys
thing, but to be
in
able to do it
Melbourne
today
too?
versus
Yeah.
Complexity bodes well. Looking
Obviously,
Or are
really
you
good
guys
for
not
the-
able to play?
Blue Jays
Wait,
do great
is it you
domestically.
specifically, or are you guys in
They've
Melbourne?
been owning it in the NA scene. They're not unknowns. They haven't been playing together for a while. They have a great team dynamic. Just been picked up by an org. They're ready to show what they can do.
Melbourne?
This is the
Oh, okay.
perfect opportunity for them, and they're taking it by the horns.
We don't play because of my visa, and
To
we're not in
expect them to
Melbourne.
fly
Oh
away
shit! So
with
you're
it
just
to this
cooked.
extent,
That fucking
extending
sucks,
their
man.
wings like this.
What was Sin able to play too? Would you guys been able to just play with like?
You
You guys should have recruited Pone alone, man.
Well, let's find out if it carries on here. A
America's
9-3 would be a
mercenary,
damn sight
man.
Better than a 10-2. So Complexity still going to be gunning to give it their absolute all here into the final round of the first half.
Just joined
Slight
Cog
armed with
Only
the
pug I've
all,
lost
breaks
is
the smoke
you and
at
Steel. I
mid
want my
and
Ela
looks for
back.
a shot down. Fruit Cup. He's waiting for the
Sorry.
run up on the B bomb site, but it's Dare. He was making the difference at middle, round in, round out, but not allowed to be alive this time. He'll have to watch the 12th round from the spectator chair and kick back. Minute and 20 on the clock, 5 versus 4. Splash damage done onto Complexity, but they still have the
See, dude, look
advantage
at
in
look at the
manpower.
hot rod with no stickers. It looks so much better, man. I don't care what you guys tell me.
Second target.
Okay, never mind. He just killed no one with it. Maybe I need to put stickers on mine.
At this point, heavily tagged.
But it looked really good when he shot nobody with it.
Like a 9-3 for Complexity.
War, thanks for the
Slightly
21-month
in the
primer.
middle,
Thank
it's
you.
not
Bali,
happening.
thanks for the 15.
All about a retake. Can't save these weapons into the next half. You've got to go for it, boys. Let's see if there's anything to be done, or if Complexity will at least afford themselves one more round at the half. A score line. It's going to be hard to climb back from. Let's see what they've got here. Slight, looking for the run-up. Support
We don't do
Flashy.
Gamma
Teammate
Talk this
down and
out.
Should be a matter of
Good
time
luck,
till he
but
falls
not in
or
here.
tries. He might. He'll hit another snapshot across. 8 HP. No time. No
9-3.
life, and a third round conceded. Complexity.
9-3.
With only 3 rounds on the half.
Did they get?
Blue
We came into this
Jays
late, but they
leading
got
with 9.
pistol round, didn't they?
It was a nice try.
Because I was watching Astralis
There we
big
go.
for a second
That's
there.
the half. CP.
That's brutal, man.
Done.
That is
Now
brutal.
trade side.
9 rounds straight.
Curious to see how this one's going to go. If Complexity can course correct, or if it. Will
I'm running
be
the
Blue
ad now,
Jays
guys. I apologize in
dragging it
advance,
through
but if
and
this
taking the
goes a
first
little bit
map. Let's
closer,
head to a
we were
brief
we were
break.
bouncing between
Check
games,
it
so
out
it's better
in the
this
second
way.
half.
I had a cold give with that many rounds. They just were not able to like punch through anywhere early. They weren't able to find openings into the round, and Blue Jays were being pretty proactive and having a lot of good movement in the middle of rounds. They weren't getting caught flat-footed much, and they were rotating on the map quite nicely. And then once Blue Jays kind of had some momentum, it looked like Complexity individually had a couple of moments where people just had like a lapse. You know what I mean? Like they took B nicely, but they mollied off cave, but they didn't consider that there could just be a guy behind the box, and they turned their back to it, right, and give up a freebie like that. Just like little mistakes. MPED, thanks for the 7-month primer. Jones, thanks for the 17-month primer. Gloria, thanks for the 27. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch. If you're a Twitch tugger, Girthy Gifter, and I'm matching all member mommies on YouTube. Thank you. Sethi, thanks for the primer. I just saw the Butterfly Ruby selling for 17K. When the fuck did that happen? My Butterfly Ruby's 17K now? Nah, no way. That has to be like maybe it's like a super rare one in terms of like where the scratch is or isn't. Yeah, Brandon. How you doing? Dismay, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Yanam, thanks for the 37-month 37. It was almost 20K for a bit. Really? Ramus with the 14-month primer. What's with the sudden spike?
I watched out.
Market manipulation? Hell yeah. Kind of surprising there's not a lot of viewers on the main Twitch channel. You talking about for the event? Well, there's a lot of CS being played right now, man. There's a lot of factors that go into it. One, there's European games going on, and just being blunt, they're more popular. Two, you have a smaller organizer hosting it, so like they don't have like a lot of. It's not like they have like tons of followers and people that like know. And this is still early for NA in a weekday, you know. So it's like the viewership will probably go up throughout the day for NA specifically, but
on the line, and Blue
that's just kind of how it goes. There's a lot of
Jays
factors.
lights out CS right now on Ancient. It's a good veto for them. If they can keep this up, who knows? We could have 5 brand new major debutants.
If Cole do not get this
with the
pistol
Blue
there
Jays
and
roster,
deep
making
shit
it
right now.
the Blast TV major in Austin, Texas.
Captain obvious
We're
here,
back
but
in, though,
has to
down
be said.
Second half pistol going live here. CT side now for complexity. Nix and Co looking to defend the bomb site. But
Oh,
Blue
the flash
Jays
was
are
good,
in
but he
the
had no
building.
bullets left.
Oh, they're all over the place. They've let birds inside.
Flying all over the place. Jackie, it's pandemonium, but wouldn't that be cool? 5 fresh debutantes.
Be a hell of a
They're on
feat
their
for them.
way.
Oh, they would be over the moon.
That's like just the word,
Seeing
like.
the leg there. Doesn't matter. He keeps his
Ooh,
crosshair honed
what
in
the
on what
fuck?
matters, and that's headshots
Okay.
too, back to back. 3
Well,
versus 3
Ozer's
in a
just
pistol
cheating.
round now. Fresh
Oh, the molly
slowly
for
coming in
after
round
is.
about, but this is the lineup that matters. The GG
might be it,
Molotov
man.
over the top. Landed, but it's
Oh,
too
he
late
had
on
a
the blue.
kid, though.
He had enough
Holy
HP to
shit.
stick it. Still
I didn't even
wow,
realize he-
Complexity take it.
Wow.
Well fucking
Well, that was
played.
messy, but still well played on Blue Jays' part for the most part. Despite
Well
not
fucking
winning
played.
The round, they are ready, keen, and aiming. But yeah,
Don't have to have a
Complexity
smoke
now
for the bomb if
4-9,
you
not
just
as
start
bad as
defusing with a
before,
kit and they
but
don't
it was,
realize it.
9-2 just a few rounds ago. But there we go. They're climbing up the ranks. They're coming back. Rounds are switched. Maybe
Bomb down though
CT's
and
where it's
kills.
at, Jackie.
The buy is literally
That's so
better
rough
for
as
Blue
well,
Jays
though.
in this
They
scenario.
didn't peak. They had the lineup for the Molotovs. They were hoping that that would be enough to burn him off the bomb, but just
You don't want
enough
your boy to
HP
win
be able
for him,
to
your boy
tank it,
Fruit Cup?
and was on there for so long before the Molotov
No.
boomed as well that it just did nothing.
I always want NACS to be in the best spot
Even getting the
possible, and I
kills the
think
second
complexity
defeat.
gives
So,
us
yeah,
the
that's
best
rough,
chance
dude.
internationally.
That's a gross round to lose. The difference of what
It ain't personal, bro. It's just business.
edge of the seat level stuff. Let's dial in and
Yeah.
see where this goes from here. Then 9-4.
Whatever it
Dive
takes,
straight
bro.
back
We got to
into it.
get
They've got the
NACS
bomb
doing
plant
good.
release, so they will take the money.
I won't be upset if he makes the major, but
Bills,
yeah, like
AK,
I think
Tech9
Cole
for
gives us
Slight.
the best
Meanwhile,
results.
it's a little
Remember,
bit
guys,
less
it's results
caliber
oriented. So like,
On the side of complexity, you're looking at a
if Cole
famous Hauser
didn't
for the
make it
S4,
right, and
the
then
A1S
Blue
rubber,
Jays makes it and does
the
poorly, that
3
affects the
MP9s
rest of
Limited
us.
utility as well for that CT side damage. So they've got to play their cards close to their chest here. Can't just throw out all
That's
those
that.
nades
It could.
willy-nilly.
That's it. That's
You know what?
spooky. You know what I mean?
99's not bad. SMG
What
is
up, Javix? How you
pretty
doing,
goated
man?
in CS2, so you know what? As long as they can do something with it, it's not a bad gun at all. Especially in the right hands. Complexity should be able to pull this off.
Oh, you can see how cautious they are with these nades.
Yeah.
Worth so much right now. Hauserk, he's waiting till he
That's
can
the cheating
drag
by
the
Flom. Yeah,
maximum
exactly.
out of this smoke. 20 seconds on that bad boy.
Is this online?
It's going to
Yeah.
leave them under 10 seconds to go for the push towards the A site. They don't like their chances. They're already expecting a flank from the back. They wait for this one to actually disperse. They're going to give it themselves really just about 8 seconds here to go for the play. You've got 60 close in CT taking a 1v1. Flashes come over. They barrel out. There's the opening headshot onto Hauserk. Do they know about Grim, though? Lurking up in the tree. 1v1 back towards CT side.
How is this a
JT's
2v2?
final burst does the damage. There was no plant attempt in all of the chaos.
I didn't even recognize
They
the
did not
time
get the
opener.
bomb down.
Sorry, I got stunned. Like,
Another
yo,
round
YouTube chat, reel it in
barely
for me a
held
little bit,
onto there
okay?
by Complexity.
Yeah, that's unlucky there. Fruit Cups was just holding on to that bomb in his little cup. Didn't want to let it go.
Bomb cup.
Bomb cup.
You guys are good now, YouTube chat, but also I don't want to go further because it'll be a mess.
Send us your cups and hashtag Austin.
Dude, I literally didn't even recognize the time. I'll be
Tweet at
honest.
us.
Your
Your
fruit
cups.
cup fan art.
Your
what
fruit
fruit
cup
would be in
fans.
your fruit cup? Let us know.
That's a good one.
Sorry about that.
Right then, 5-9. Complexity slowly coming back.
It's such a gut-wrenching feeling as well, man. It's one of these games where you can see, like,
Oh, that was nice. That holy shit, that was cheeky.
We'll come back to that talking point later.
Well, that worked
They're playing back in their
way
normal
too well.
form.
Holy shit.
Felt like you should have been absolutely railed there. Close angle in the cubby with the SMG. He did like the Patrick Stewart double take, saw it, but went, and just spaghetti everywhere. So Blue Jays into the bomb site. They'll take that one. I mean, you're going to be forced to
173
say
likes,
Complexity
1700
has to
watching. What
keep
the
both
fuck?
these
On
weapons
YouTube?
alive.
So you tell me
Blue
YouTube
Jays
chat's
gonna put
slacking?
themselves on 10 rounds now.
Wow. Wow.
No, no.
So
So you don't need to tell
pick,
people
not
getting over it.
landing a
Is,
shot, but now
you don't
they
need to
know
do
his
that.
location. They've got info, Jackie.
but also, we can keep it civil. We're watching the games.
Yeah,
Die Devil Extra 20 month
Try and get
recent.
his
Thank
guns out
you.
of his hands. Obviously, don't concede your rifles to him. Oh, not like this, boys. JT and Grim with a hold and being able to make it a bit more expensive for the T side. More importantly, they clutch onto their firepower. Probably call it quits here. You got a molly blocking the path as well. Time's way too close on it. Who knows? We'll see. This was the awkward opener. Nix. Oh, he went in with a flashbang. That was the problem. It just absolutely ruined him with the landing on the flash. And they converted massively.
Stream
off the
quality
back of
low.
that. So heads up call
Stream
from
of a
Blue
stream
Jays,
type
going in with a
moment.
quick hit towards the site. 10-5. Great position to be in. Yes, this is their map pick. Yes, Train is a great
This will
map
get
for
Blue Jays to
Complexity, but
12.
It is also a great map for
This
Blue
will
Jays.
completely
Different
snap
caliber of competition
Complexity's
they're
money
playing
here.
on the regular. But still,
3B start.
if they get a victory here on
Double
this
mid.
one, oh, this could be a hell of a series.
If I'm Blue Jays, I'm thinking, I've got guns. There's 3 rounds.
All
until
their
we win
scouts
our
been
first
deadly.
Map. Next map is Train. We're fantastic.
Dude, I'm
on
telling his
Train.
scout is insane, man.
You're hyped. You're ready to go,
Yeah.
but Dare taken out of the picture. Going to get the return on Nyx as redemption.
Still going,
Fiora
man.
is taken out of the picture as well.
He is
60
still going.
And Fruit Cup all go down. It's now a 3v2, Jackie.
So scrappy on the trades, but
He
they're getting
tagged
the
another.
one-for-ones, and
I'm
that's all that really matters.
The
You can
Halzerg
trade out
scout is
happily from
actually
this point.
unreal, man.
Hauserk with
The
scout
shit
there,
he was
finding
doing
good
in
impact. JT
Bucharest,
as well, being able to shut down
he's
the
still
push.
going.
Staggered them just enough. That's another scary looking round as well. When they got onto the bomb site, I'm thinking if they could trade proactively, then yeah, it could have been a different story. But the mentality,
No.
like you're saying, has to be good for Blue Jays. You're in a pretty comfortable spot right now. It certainly isn't the end of the world. You're not on the back foot. You're not anywhere near elimination.
Blue Jays
You're
get
actually in a
12 here.
really
No,
great
I said
spot in
if
terms
they
of
get this, they
mentality.
snap Cole's
This
money
is
and they
another
get
one
12
that's gonna
here.
suck a little bit,
No,
but
no,
they
don't
will
you? Hey,
manage to
YouTube
sort of get
chat,
back
you
down
can
to the
rewind,
drawing board,
fucker.
try and achieve something with
Don't
nothing.
you sass
which
me, little
weirdly
shit.
has been something
Go
the
back.
Blue Jays have done fairly consistently throughout this North American MRQ. They've been winning rounds like
I was
this, where
saying if
have
they broke
absolutely
that
nothing
was
to their
that was a
name,
big swing
and
round,
they
bro.
Step up to the plate. Complexity,
Motherfucker's
though,
got the reverse, man.
not
He's giving
one
me
that
shit.
should fall
I'm
into
going
that
back. All right,
trap
hit me
so
with it.
easily.
Looks like complexity is coming back into their form, however, ever so slightly.
And if not, listen, even if I did misspeak, I
Jays
will end up
taking
gaslighting you
step
and then
back
use Twitch chat to prove my point.
in this round,
But I'm pretty sure that's what I said, so you should be all right.
they can afford it.
Go a little bit further back in it, Hoyd.
The round economy they've got. Dare doesn't manage to find
Toxic.
his frag. Instead gets it reversed like an Uno.
Nobody.
Slight also gets taken
Whose
out
map
of the
pick is
picture
this?
alongside
Blue Jays.
Fruit Cup. Freshy is the next one to go down, and it's just Snav left. Going out with a bang.
No casualties either, so they're going to be happy. Actually, have an opportunity to build.
He's got
a bit of a
editors, you're not
healthier
winning.
economy on that side and take a round, which is.
No,
Going
I
to be
might have
very
misspoke,
important.
but I think it was pretty obvious. I was implying if they
So
fucking
the
took Cole on
gargantuan
that
gap
round that they
between
snapped
these
their
two
money.
Teams has slowly been closing.
The snap from Grim was insane. Grim at Bucharest,
Absolutely
dude.
massive.
How many
For
of you
Blue
guys were
Jays,
watching Bucharest with me to see Cole's run?
still only a
Shit was
stone's throw
nuts.
away
Scorched with the
from
4-month
taking his
primer,
first
thank
map.
you.
That's what you've got to focus on. Buy up, straight back into it. Let's see. Round 18 is going live. Slight has the AWP. Good utility distribution across the board. JT, we know he's quite proactive towards mid-side.
I'm getting a bit nervous for Blue Jays, though. It's not looking great, especially with Snav on such
Oh,
low
that
health.
nade.
Their economy is
It's like the
broken,
worst
Jackie. They
feeling.
need to hold on to
You're
these
worried they're
guns
gonna
until
run
next
in,
round, just
but
in
also
case.
you don't want to like
Give themselves the
stay
best
in there,
chance possible.
but the nade's gonna land right in your
Slowly
fucking
coming to
face.
their form.
Oh,
Looking a
JT.
bit spicy, especially for JT.
What was the
who's
plan
on fire,
there?
and
Wait.
Grim with the follow-up. Both are down. It's a 3v5.
Wait.
Blue Jays
Bro's
finally
playing
getting
Cubby with
something
no
going their
smoke.
way.
Massive impact from Freshie. 17 kills right now
That's
in the game.
nuts.
But
that was
2K
kind of a
will have reverberations
misplay from
throughout
JT.
this round. Problem is the position of Nyx. All about the timing. 1-for-1 trade. But that's onto the low HP man. Freshie.
He's
got
gotta save this.
Who got the initial picks in this
1v4,
round.
you can't
His
beat
job was already
Alzer.
done.
Don't lose the
rest
gun,
of the
man.
Squad reply back.
Why?
Slight's got the close ankle covered. Wields the
But why?
G6 and claims that one for Blue Jays.
Just take the
11
L.
rounds on
Take
the board
it.
now.
Take the L.
One
Keep your
away
gun.
from the safety net of
Oh, he had a
overtime,
smoke. Wait, JT
2
had a
away
smoke.
from taking the first map versus
Oh
complexity.
no,
There you
JT,
go.
what?
And also, Snav, so
Brother.
low health, still managed to hold on to his gun. It's just one gun down. It's not too bad.
Oh
for them.
man, I
They've
was
done well
wondering
there.
what.
They're well on their way to securing this first map. Complexity.
Any team
might
can go
have
perform in
something to
EU but
say
lose here.
about it.
Oh, absolutely. I try to explain this to chat all the time, Junior, but it's
You'd
a lot
hope
of people
so.
that like
You'd certainly hope so. You'd imagine that
full flame. Like a lot of people that just
right now,
don't
but they're
know
gonna
how
do
this shit
their
works or like have
talking with
played.
their
So it's hard to
actions in the
it's hard to
server.
describe to people.
Hell of a storyline for Blue Jays.
They think like if somebody beats somebody, like it means like they're mechanically miles ahead because one's ranked 10 or like 30, and then they don't understand that like everybody in this is going to be playing each other a lot and know how each other play. Then they're also going to be very familiar with your game because who are you going to be prepping for the most, that type of shit.
When we get there, we're into now.
So hard. There's a lot of shit that goes into it.
Okay, this is the sort of mid-crunch.
Then we didn't even get into the fact that Complexity just flew across the fucking world and landed a few days ago and is playing an online game versus a LAN environment.
That push.
Lightly caught off
We
guard.
didn't even get into that part. Also, nice find.
Slightly on that one.
Wait. Snav, though. Looking to get the peek on mid. No one's there. Making the move
It's like
towards
divisional
B.
football. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
It's not
Slowly grouping up.
irrecoverable. There
Oh,
is
they
still
could do it.
potential in the round. It just depends, really, if they're given an opportunity by complexity. Walk out here.
Oh, no way. The double up from Gavin. He's fucking feeling it.
On the peak down towards Ram.
Oh,
It's
he's going to give it
individual,
another
it's
look.
isolated, and it gives up an advantage back to Blue Jays. You look at the time as well. 55 seconds on the clock here. Spacing's good for them. You can have a bleed round the back through CT late. You can send Dare in through Red Room to make a backstab. He might be able to cut off the rotate from JT.
Oh.
That's if they don't even just want to up and atom rotate.
Man,
to
the
A
blue on
themselves.
blue on the
That's what they're
minimap, I
going
couldn't
for
even
now.
see
Double
JT was
back
already
on it.
here.
JT's going to be
Oh, he
caught
gets
out
one,
of
though.
position. Hits the headshot on the rotate though. Finds
Oh,
that
what a
first
move.
pick. JT does it again. Double
Fucking
up, puts them in a
JT
great
back at it
position.
again with the
Dare,
crazy value
paranoid
play.
about the peak from Donut. Has to force the issue and get the bomb down, swing out on the close angle, and Grim will grab it.
F?
They'll take themselves an 8th round, but more importantly,
Nah, Sam's, you
hold
can go to the
Blue
main
Jays
chat, though,
off
if you
of
want.
getting match point. Good.
That was some sick plays from JT there.
God damn it, Say. I checked your message history. God, fucking first one was betting, too. God damn it, Say.
You can see the nerves starting to show. There's all sorts of crazy shots being made.
We find out who
60
makes
and
up
Nick's
the
being
major today.
taken
So you'll
down.
find, so winner of this is in the major and
JT,
winner of
Mo.
energy wildcard.
It's just a bit
And then
silly.
there's going to be a last
Over
chance
the gap.
qualifier tomorrow.
And rough as well, because
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, that was a Twitch F. My shit was
Off
fine.
the back of that two-piece they got with the push from Nix and 60.
I think
from
some
the
of you
big
guys got
offside.
owned on
So
whatever
really a shame for
ingest
them they weren't able to
Twitch
convert
server you're
that
on.
one. That could come back to haunt them. We'll see. We're into the flow of things.
This is one of your
again
better
now.
bits, chat. I won't lie. Well played. Well played.
No early casualties. Mid control's obviously been something that's been ebbing, flowing a bit here for Complexity. They've been trying to take good stead of mid, fight for lane, fight out through cave, use the advanced utility on that CT side to slow down some of the map control being taken here by Blue Jays. This time it's another single smoke that's thrown down towards ramp. A lot of pressure though. Look at the positioning here. They're all poised inside of cave, looking for a fight onto the B bomb site. You need Nix and Co to hold this back. It's that duo once again. It almost felt like 60 would be caught there mid-rotate, but he gets one kill.
Slight getting a double there is
takes back two of his
unbelievable.
own. 3 versus 3. JT, he's been
JT's
so
still finding
crisp
impact.
and shows up again. 2 frags inside of this
Freshie's
round.
got to get
for
active here.
Complexity.
Slight's so low.
Still looking
One
to
flash
stop
on Slight.
Blue
Might try to
Jays
set some
from
up. Here it
making
is.
the
It
match
was
point.
absolutely
Freshie baiting out
not
the shots.
coordinated whatsoever.
Swings in, but the AK crumbles. Slight
Oh!
arrives. Double
No
up
way.
with 2. All on the AWP of Hauser.
Oh
the
my
missed shot, but the sidearm still
Dude,
connects.
nice try.
You
Holy
can see the
shit.
hype from Hauser.
That was for the ace, man.
Oh man, Jackie.
That would have been
The
insane.
nerves, both teams, you can feel it.
That's terrifying, mate. Slight had like what?
Good evening,
12
Flam. What's
HP,
up, man?
gets
How
the
you doing?
double
I
spray
know.
down, puts himself into the 1v1 versus Hauser.
Fucking
missed
A, man.
shot- The missed shot couldn't have been any more sort of poetic, where it felt like you'd given it up to him at that point, and he's
It's
going to
so
get away.
winnable.
Absolute nightmare. I mean, for Complexity, the dream. You would have been absolutely fuming if you'd lost
The
out on
money
that
is
clutch
so
in
fun. Look at
position
this
like
game
that
right
with a
now,
missed shot
man.
from the
It's
AWP.
so
They're
close.
going to be happy to have recovered it.
Complexity staying in and winning, but they're still just scraping up
This
MP9s.
at least put you 1 round away to equalize, and the money is pretty poor for Blue Jays.
Would you rather energy or wildcard? Same logic. Like I feel like wildcards had better international results, but energy did show some promise.
The missed shots.
Halsrick
Grim
looking
saves the day.
off. Halsrick,
Right,
pick up
we
the
can
scout
see
again.
Everyone getting a bit antsy now.
Halsrick scout
10,
aces.
11. Blue Jays
Halsrick with
so
op?
close.
No chance.
Tasting victory. Now slowly it falling out of their grip. This feels really similar to the other Complexity games we've seen, by the way, where they're kind of
Here's
on
a
the back
YouTube
foot
like.
for the
Thank you,
most
man.
part,
Thank
and then
you.
at the very end, somehow they managed to steal the victory away. I don't know if this is their personal style or whatever, but let's see if they manage to do the same here on Ancient. Subverting expectations.
They thought the A site worked pretty well last time. Let's try it again. And they're going back for a contact play on the A site. If Hauzerk gives them an opportunity this time, they'll take it with both hands. Thankfully, Hauzerk lines up the first. That shot connects straight onto the brain. and
Holy
takes
dude,
down the
JT
first
is not.
man. The
Bro's
follow-ups are good as
charging,
well.
man.
This time they don't even step foot on
All right,
the bomb
well,
site.
they look
and it's
crispier
just
this round. That's for
Snap and
fucking
Slight
sure. That went
remain.
nowhere fast.
Feeling the pressure as they just gave up. Kills one by one to Complexity.
Best opera in NA currently. Do they have to be
Ready.
from NA or do they just play here?
Slow to start, like Reggie Gigas. Now,
We did this yesterday. It's kind of, I don't know,
well-oiled
man. It's
machine
kind of
with
hard to say.
JT and Hauzerk at the helm.
Is JT sick? Danny said yesterday in chat that 4 of them, when they got back from Bucharest, are pretty sick.
The tail end and shown that they do not.
I imagine a lot of it isn't like full-blown death, but I imagine it's probably like
2 versus 4 in the round here.
I just
Snav
traveled
the backstab. Ooh, all right.
20 hours
Never count out Snav. The
Anyone
after
notice him?
just
from Blue
traveling
Jays
20 hours to
looking
Europe
piece
type
this one
sickness.
together. It goes down in the fight versus Hauzerk and Slight. He's got to just slip.
Anybody
away
that's
for the
traveled
night
that
on
much,
this
like
one.
even if you're
Close.
used to it, it does
But
a number
another
on
round of
you.
Complexity will find the winning formula for 11-11, with the only saving grace being that Slight clutches onto the AWP into the next.
Now this is not a good position to be in, Jackie. You're Blue Jays. You're tasting
Oh,
victory.
dude, guys,
Right
it's not
there.
even that I like care that we mentioned it, but dude, it's just the whole chat the whole fucking time,
You
man.
were not ready to let go of that North American spot at the Major, Jack.
Yeah, it felt
Like, it's
super
fine, you
reasonable
can-
to
but, like,
think with
goddamn.
how they were playing and the sort of opportunities that were being given to them by complexity that they might actually win this one. Now it's a damn sight harder. Still a chance. But that edge you had, that buffer
that's fine
of
with me,
rounds to
Max.
keep
You can do
complexity
that.
at an
I
arm's
just-
length, that's what's gone. That's what you will not get back.
Honestly,
11-11
at that
though.
point, I would have taken a timeout at 11-11, figure out what you're going to do, slow down a bit, but I have a feeling that these teams are both going to be extra aggressive. Early damage. Nav and 60
Decent
both go
trade.
down in a trade.
Darren, JT,
Dare
and mid.
has
JT's
some
got to get
splash
out of here, though,
damage.
now that his cheetah player smoked off and he's dead. Or one of them's dead,
No
anyway.
HP on him, 40 chip damage done.
Op on Holzrick at B is nice, because
JT
you just
went
killed
for a
the
mid-flank, you
cave
catch
player
it,
and you knew
but
they had a
he's not
double
moving.
cheetah set
Not
up, so
budging
that
an
way you can
inch from
catch anybody
inside
walking
the
up the
donut.
ramp
He's
on a
been so
timing.
dedicated at holding late sight with his late rotates back. He
JT's on
knows
the off
shenanigans
angle, holding
that
all
might
of mid with the
unfold. So that
rifle.
lurk from
This map's
there,
pretty
probably
small
not going
right
to
now
amount
for
to
Blue
too much
Jays.
in the early round, being starved out with time being taken off the clock as well with a smoke up towards donut. You've got two CTs grouped up again on side of sight.
I don't know if I like this setup
They're
actually
in
from
position
Cole,
to hold this.
but that's just a
Time.
preference thing.
That's starting to become the additional man on the server for complexity, favoring them
Right, Grim
massively.
uses the
longer
AUG.
it
It's
goes
a good
on.
weapon. It's just expensive. He uses it because
Looks like they want
Oh,
to
he
go
saw
for
him.
the play in towards the B site. Nick's holding it. Well, they're going to pen
scared.
themselves in, but they back off. Slight is spotted by Hauser. Dare down at Red Room, peeks in.
Oh,
He wins
JT,
his
why are you
duel.
moving so
But now you've
fast?
got to wrap quick.
They
think they've
might
got
not
the man
expect
off
Grim here,
of
though.
B site, but do they know that Grim is here? Hiding in the grass at the back of the site, it's Grim with the AUG, his signature weapon. He'll peek out,
Oh,
spray down, fresh
Jesus.
ball,
He
12
just has to
seconds
live.
on the clock. They need
Wow.
to plant that bomb.
Well
they have
played,
to
but
get
oh
Grim off
my
the
God.
site. Ring around the rosies. Blue Jays' chances at match point fall down.
Oh
as
my
complexity
God! Well
takes
played
12.
after. Well played by Grim
can
after, but
feel the
Jesus, dude, he
despair
almost
with
died.
this one, with Blue Jays realizing they're out of time
What did
and
you
in a
have for
spot they
breakfast?
can't get out of, and that is match point towards complexity, somehow climbing their way back.
Loki,
from the
why did
pits
his bullets
of
look like they were so
despair.
inaccurate though?
Now Blue Jays have been put on the other foot.
I swear it's like when you crouch and stand and hold this. It's such, I don't know.
Here we were, singing their praises, saying, "Oh,
9-3 half, by the way. Listen, man, do you guys learn nothing from the better game Valorant?
Shut
Like, that's the
that
9-3
right
curse.
down."
Well, that's the thing. You've got to get there. It's not your major until you've confirmed your spots.
Boost Hockey,
Although
thanks for the
for
28-month primer.
complexity,
Thank you.
it
What I
felt
have
a
for
bit
breakfast?
shaky at
3
one point.
eggs, billionaire
We've seen
breakfast, man.
composure and grace
Wait,
from
Grim
them.
is
We've
crazy.
seen Grim make plays with this all backstab in the round, 1-for-1.
Grim is
An
making
advantage for the Blue
crazy
Jays.
confident pushes and at the
Maybe
same
in
time
overtime.
not
Could
trusting his
still
own read.
decide this yet. Smoke
And
out
then I had
towards Red Room,
some
elevation
Greek yogurt
up on
and
lane,
berries.
JT lurking back up against the bricks. Meanwhile, Fruit Cup with the entry. A cheeky
OT?
tap, bullet
OT?
right between the eyes.
That was actually
Nick's down
such
on
a
the site.
sick
JT
push out of Grim.
biding his time on the lurk, but Slight's got the angle covered, and it is all on Hauzerk. He'll get 1 for 3 at least
1v4?
on the wrap round from Slight, but the job does not get any
Maybe?
easier. 1 versus 3 for the retake. Sprinting back round towards ramp side. He's got the AK and defuse kit in his hands. He's got nades as well. He's just got to find the opportunity
just
to
going
force
for
them
it.
out of their
Holy
angles,
shit.
diving back onto the bomb site. They now know where he is. They'll peek together, and Blue Jays do push us to overtime.
Would you mind finishing your thought on crouching?
Oh,
And dude, I swear, like, at least for me, when you're
Stomach is
crouching
all
and
clenched
standing,
up
if you're
now.
not moving, I
Not-
swear something happens. Like,
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
I don't know
It
if
did
it's
feel
like
you
my
know, this was a
brain just
game
doesn't
that for
account
some
for the
reason they
spray,
thought,
and it
oh,
happens to other people as
Complexity
well, or
were
if there's actually
floundering on.
something weird.
And
Or
Blue
like
Jays
when you
were gonna be
stand
able
and
to
you
win
don't
this
move and you
match, put
crouch, it
themselves in a
feels
good
really
position
odd.
Going at the train. Longer it
Sometimes
goes on,
there's,
more
like, times where it
complexity,
just feels like
finding
the bullets
answers
go
to
crazy.
unsolvable problems.
yeah.
Now here, with what I felt like was going to be a classic from Grim on the early flank, it results in this, a 12-12 overtime affair. Hell, it's given us a game that we would have wanted. This does decide which one of these two teams is going to the major. Join us after this short break for OT.
Didn't they discover the player model and accuracy? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Player model movement affects accuracy, not just walking movement. I haven't heard that, but maybe. Still gives me Risk of Rain vibes. I need to play Risk of Rain again, man. Such a good game. Rain 1 or 2? 2. Who does Getting Info play? Getting Info will be playing the loser of this game. No. Sorry, this is the same group. Getting Info will be playing loser of Energy Wildcard. No Mythic match today. Oh, I gotta piss real quick.
And welcome back to Complexity versus Blue Jays Overtime 1, potentially. The cast is provided by myself, Damp, and Jackie. We are here to lead you through the action. Hope you got some water and some popcorn because this is going to be a spicy one.
All right.
Yeah, strap in. This definitely has the
Like
makings
against
of
Omen
something
Esports
very,
next week?
very
Wait, who's
exciting.
what?
I mean, 12-12 Blue Jays, this young squad looking to try and have 5 major
Oh, the
debutants
cat
at
squeeze,
Blast
but Grim
TV
was
major
so
in
ready for that.
Austin,
Holy
keeping
shit.
it close and dragging us into overtime.
Grim not losing
though,
confidence in that
that
AUG.
AUG has seen many a major round, and again here will do some damage to shut down both Snav and Fruit Cup, 2 high-impact players for that T side of Blue Jays. Dare, Freshie, and Slight remain. Focus set on the A bomb site with Grim inside a donut. Support of JT and Hauser.
Cello gets sticker money or not. Fuck if I know. I don't know how the team will do that type of stuff.
Timing could not have been better for Grim.
Damn, they just
The
locked that
AUG
shit
will
down.
find
Grim
its
with the
man,
3K to start
Freshie,
OT on the
followed out
AUG.
by JT, and the first round of overtime.
Do I need to
is
equip the AUG again,
complexities.
man? Like,
Now, even grounds, even standing. Blue Jays, who ran away with it at the beginning of the game, should have an even
don't fall
matchup
for the bait.
here.
My
Show us
ONS,
what they can
I do like my ONS too much, I think. I love being able to abuse A1S movement.
Run away
Like,
with this round
it's,
once again.
yeah.
Take the first
Drip, thank you very much for your 12-month
map.
resub. Thank you. Doesn't even scope it. What's the point? He does sometimes. It depends on the situation. I mean, AUG does still one-shot
Yeah,
close range.
Already got some shit
So, like, that's
damage
nice.
on the go. Not looking great. He can do much more with less. Slight gonna be slightly on the ground.
Yeah,
One
more
side
than
for
Feels like
side.
Complexity's playing with a
Slapped
lot
down, was trying to get that
more
pick of the
aggression
order
right
for the
now to
elevator
start this
angle,
overtime
but
versus what we
barrage
saw
in.
to start.
D-bomb site has been a hot point of contest for
They were
Complexity,
making like
so they opt
a
here
little bit
to
more
send
individual-esque
far more cavalry.
moves to bring it back.
Troops on the
Oh,
site. Meanwhile,
oh,
JT,
the whiff.
his old stomping ground of middle.
Oh,
not going
that
as
feels
easily
bad.
for him this time. Dare hits the headshot. That could be a recovery frag to still give them a chance in this round. Under a minute on the clock, but 3 versus 3 in terms of the battle of attrition. No
JT
real
actually gets a
utility
debuff
left,
playing
though.
in North America.
T-side,
Changed
it's
my
only
mind.
Snap
JT
with
in
single
Europe,
smoke and flash combo.
better than Primal Liege.
Meanwhile, CT's are sitting
JT and
pretty
NA,
with
not
nades
so much.
on Nyx. He can defend this B-bomb site on his own because of it, and he's even getting the wrap back from Hausberg to assist towards CT. They're going out though. Find a backstab
Ooh.
onto Nyx. Catch
Yeah.
Hauser with the timing. Maybe there's something to
timing.
be said for this round.
Oh!
But Nyx, so damn crisp. A double kill. Finds
Damn,
two
that was
to put a pin in the
massive.
round.
No way, he
unless
gets a
Dare
triple
can do
or a quad. I
something
mean, holy
unfathomable.
shit!
Not happening here.
How does he
Nyx
get
will
4?
stop it, and 14 goes the way of
How does he get the
Complexity.
last one though? Explain that
Great
shit
for
to me.
Blue
What?
Jays here. Complexity. Really coming into their own. Slow to get started, but once they're going,
I'm gonna have to start using the AUG. I'm gonna have to go back to a laser mouse like Nyx. What the fuck?
Especially Nyx hitting his shots, absolutely crucial kills for them. So yeah, that's 14, 12.
How does it feel knowing the Wild are gonna sweep your Golden Knights with ease?
And
The fuck?
Snap might just be going the way of Complexity this time around.
What the fuck? Maybe if it was like a Minnesota high school team, maybe I'd believe that. Brother said the Wild. Calm
A
down.
clean sweep dump in the first half of OT here would be huge for Complexity, especially when
Calm
you
down.
really was their T side. They struggled on back in regulation, right? So if any of those telltale signs of a little bit of slowdown rear their ugly head
That's
again,
a wild
at
statement.
least you'll have a
Shut the
complete
fuck
safety
up,
net
bro.
of knowing Blue Jays have to basically free you on the half to even run it back to attempt
Minnesota
to win.
fans
And it's looking like that might
Somehow
be the outcome. Hauser with a nice pickup here.
less
It leads
self-aware
to
than
Snap
Toronto fans.
Key
The
player for
fuck?
the team.
mid as well.
Dare almost out of commission.
Not a Blue Jackets fan? Nah. When they came to
Great,
Columbus,
Jackie.
I was way more into college hockey because my
It's been
family.
rough.
At least he's posted up.
And they were ass. So they were ass. Plus,
Not
like, we
going to
just
matter
cared about
much.
college hockey
Actually,
growing
yes,
up.
it does because he gets the return on JT after taking down Slight. At least that's a 4v3 now. Scratch that. 3v2.
Good for the first. 60's there to back him up. Nade comes over the top, and 60 takes 2 quick kills. So he'll grab that one. All right, Complexity. Man, I guess they
Vegas
got all
injury
the
reserves
nerves
need
out
to
of
get
the
knocked
way
out quick. Yeah.
over the course of that
Only
first
people that
half.
complain are the ones where the teams can't abuse it because they're not in a
Nice.
position to because they suck ass. Get fucked.
They're looking far better now.
Also,
in
the
OT,
scores
but,
just
you know,
glitched, guys. The scores just glitched
shakiness out
before
the window.
somebody types it.
Complexity course correct massively.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
if the
I mean,
Lightning
you just
didn't
need
do
one
the
to
same
win,
thing for
that's
years.
it.
Calm down.
This is the Complexity we were expecting.
It could have been removed from the
This is
league.
performance we were
Certain teams,
looking
including
for out of Complexity,
ones
what we've
that
come to
don't
see
even abuse it, voted to
from
keep
their
it in.
roster, especially with how well they work together. This is expected, really. What we saw earlier was unexpected, but they're back. They're fine. They're in full form and ready to frag one last time to secure this map. Remember,
Holy
so
shit,
close
he
to
was
that
so
Austin
blind. JT was just,
Major. Dare
he was
and
just
Snav both get taken
moving
out of
around,
commission.
dude. He's like, yeah, I'm
JT
blind. Don't
also-
shoot me. We're cool.
It's now a 3v4. Can Freshy do something here? The free stack takes down Grim in the air.
Three
Bloody
versus
hell.
3. Oh, look at this though. 60 with the timing. He's walking out into the back line. No one knows. You need up heads for this one.
Ooh. Ooh.
He might just catch them on the rotate through CT though.
Nah, they're trying to make sure he gets a kill. They're just gonna sit.
On this one. He's trying
Yep.
to debate where they're going to come from. Will it be Donut or will it be CT?
I think that's.
Gets the shot back off onto Fruit Cup and it pays off for him.
Well, Freshy's not
Freshy
moving. This is
now,
good out of
far more
him. This still
paranoid,
gives him a chance
knows
at this
that
round.
The backstab potential is far higher than it was previously.
They know he's, yeah.
Got them hook, line, and sinker. They just need to convert this.
Laser
one.
mouse peak, man.
Complexity, grab the head, shut down Freshy.
He can't overflick
slice
scenarios like
with
that because the
entire
laser mouse can't track it that
Complexity
well.
roster in front of
It's
him.
actually genius.
It's his last-ditched attempt
Actually
to
genius.
get around on the board for Blue Jays. This should be Complexity taking the map, closing it down with
Yeah,
a
what's up,
flawless
Floppy? Big fan.
overtime run, and throwing us through to train.
It's optical. No, I thought he was on a laser mouse. Am I high?
Walks in, quick shot.
Listen,
It's
bro,
a
shut
good
the fuck up.
adjustment.
My version's way
Trying to
better.
make a case
We don't care about
for
your
why
facts.
Blue Jays are not out of the map just yet, but so much more to
Guys,
be done.
my version's way better.
60 in the back line, sprays his way through, and it's done.
9-3
16
comeback
to
from
12.
Cole.
Complexity win it in OT and pick up
That's
the
a tough
first
one
map
mentally
in
for
their
Blue Jays, man.
Qualification best of 3.
The
Well,
silver
that's the
lining,
first
silver
map
lining
done.
for them.
And that goes
For Blue
to
Jays here is
Complexity.
they do
Well
get
done to
trained,
them
like Complexity
for
pick
winning
train.
Their first map out of this best of 3 on Ancient. The next map will be Train And we will get into that shortly, but first of all,
But
Jackie, let's just discuss what
It's interesting
because
because Cole picked it. They didn't go for the punish pick. They went for what they're comfortable on. So
what we saw in the first half there, very
yeah,
dominant
Cole
Blue Jays.
is insane on train, but like it is one of Blue Jays' best maps too. So it's interesting.
Great moments. Mid control is fantastic. Dare was playing very aggressive, matching the energy of JT on ancient mid, which was nice.
Does
to
Mob
see.
survive the
Just a
G2
shame
rebuild?
it
Would
felt
be
like they
great
hit
to
a
see
bit of
him
a-
in
an
NA
artificial
again. I have no
wall,
idea,
kind
man.
of, rounds that could have potentially gone their way as well. There,
I mean, as a biased North American
Could have been a
fan,
different
I
story,
would
Dan,
think
but
it'd be
in
kind
the
of like
complexity,
the two people
fair
I'd
play
want to
to
keep
them.
on
Obviously,
G2
they're
for
gonna be the
sure
team
is
that's
Heavy God
really
and
gunning
Mobs.
for this spot at the major, right? So they grabbed that
I'd
one,
be
take it away. More to be done. Is it gonna
like,
be
if I'm
too long?
G2, if I'm gonna
Check
like
it
do
out.
anything
Come
with
back,
Mobs,
break down the
it's
series
maybe
more.
let him have his anchor rolls back and try to pick up somebody that, because like he clearly in tier 1, that's what he liked doing with G2, like versus those top teams in the world. Even though on M80 he did play the roles he's playing more so now. Pick up Kioske despite Falcons. Bro, you gotta subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. Falcons is trying to get Kioske after the major, if you didn't know. Yeah, they're trying to replace Tess's, so. I know, but in spite, how you gonna sign him in spite over Falcons? Falcons is just gonna, what do you mean? They're gonna say how much? What do you, if you're G2, the number just keeps going up. You're gonna end up spending all the money you just got from them to just even try to like, yeah, I don't think so. One sec. Talking to the squad real quick. Did you see what I put, Stacks? Hey, bro, it's a valid question. Can players tell the org where they want to go, even under contract? Well, if you're not willing to go to, you just don't sign. So the buyout, right? Like, so a buyout removes your contractual obligation, right? With like so and so, but usually it goes hand in hand with your signing to whatever roster. So like, if a player doesn't want to go play for the other team, and they just like, you can't. Although it does sometimes. I think sometimes it can change a little bit. It depends on how the contract's made a little bit. But usually they have like a new contractual obligation or like agreement when they switch teams. Usually. I don't know if anybody's doing like, because in sports it's not uncommon, right, that you like pick up their contract. Right? You can just pick up what's already there. But I don't know if that's happening much right now. That'd be a great question for like, that's actually a great like Kassad question. Or yeah, that'd be, or Zonic. I mean, if you could get Zonic to ever speak about it. Zach, we were one map away from being in here instead of my. So can Keo go wherever he wants, or does Spirit control that? Well, Spirit has to, I mean, no matter what, Spirit has to basically accept the terms of his buyout first. That's step one. Yeah, maybe Messioso would be able to talk on it. Or we got Beef in chat. Beef, where you at? Stop playing WoW. You're playing WoW while watching Complexity saying you're working right now, Beef. I know you're in here. Hold on, let me see if I can get Beef to yap real quick. For those of you that don't know Beef, he's Jason Lake's Mr. Right Hand Man. But if he comes back in chat, I'll try to remind me to ask him if people pick up pre-existing contracts or if they usually do a re-signing process after the buyout. So what's trucks buyout? Literally, dude, I for free. Like people people just have truck. Yeah, Kenny. Are CS2 contracts overinflated? No more inflated than esports in general. Chat, I'm gonna run an ad before the sex map starts. Heads up, if you're a prime or a prime forgetter, now's the time. Always Zone, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GG ads. Thank God Hex got an ad, dude. Let's go. Fucking finally, man. This piece of shit.
Hello, everyone. Another the old double welcome back. Caught you off guard. It's like we're talking to two different people. If we had like ASMR microphones, I could say hello to the right side of the room.
Oh, that's
say hello
fun.
to the left
Here,
side
ready?
Guys, can you guys all type Keck W, right? And then put at Hex so he makes it seem like he missed something funny.
I can go up. You can go down.
Yeah, space. That's kind of how it works. Anyway, let's talk about who went up and down.
He also doesn't know how the ads
games.
work.
We
Yeah,
showed the
perfect,
stats
perfect.
From that first map, let's get you refreshed. Now, very interesting
I
matchup.
primed this. Still give me ads.
I
Refresh.
think actually
Always Zone. Thanks
super
for the primer.
impressive to see just how well Blue Jays played down. Coming out
Wait, he can't hear me. He got an ad, and I'm talking to him.
They were keen for it. You can tell Complexity maybe
Oh,
it
man.
would be an easy one. They're like, oh, let's just get this over with. But Blue Jays came out ready to swing at them, and Complexity just realized they were not ready. Overall, they returned to their former glory. They brought the skills. They, especially Halzerk with the 22 kills. It was absolutely nuts. But let's see.
Blake, thank you very much for the 18-month primer. Thank you. Good job, Chad. Good job.
It's going to be our boy Halzerk. Yep, look at him go.
Nah, come on, Stallone. Ain't no way, bro.
Didn't convert that.
Nah, dude, that's crazy. Do we ban Stallone for gifting him a sub?
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
To put himself into a 1v1 versus Hauser. That would have been a hell of a round.
I know, I got the stream turned down for a second. Stallone, thanks for the gifted sub to Hex. Thank you, appreciate you.
Giving him just the extra bits.
Come on, man.
Hauser was the man that hit that shot, switch on the pitch.
Yeah, we've played Puck live. It was fun as hell.
See him shaking a little bit, but he got through it. Countless other rounds where we saw great defense as well. Quick hits towards the B site. He was slowing them down, buying time, tagging opponents.
No ads you got? Oh, you have YouTube Premium? Nah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, there's actually, I think, like more that run on YouTube, but ad block obviously works. And then a lot of people just have YouTube Premium, which is nice for me.
And really did show up. All of the team there.
Obviously, I prefer if you don't rock ad block, but you know, as long as you're watching the stream, all good.
During that game, where they went from asleep to realness.
Are you gonna let me see your house when I'm in Vegas? Fuck no, bro. I'm not even gonna be at the event. I'm gonna be watching Melbourne.
Yeah, Halzerk went berserk. JT was OP. It was sick.
Lose my number, buddy.
Was just absolutely fragging towards the end tail half, but still fragging in the end and securing the map, and that's all that matters, really. And especially.
Yeah, I think the only way I'd be able to even get into the event is like if I went and bought a pass to the convention. How does YouTube Premium benefit as you as a streamer? Do they still count the premium users for views for ad? Yeah. So Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium are the same.
Yeah, I think so. I think training should be really cool.
Yeah, I'll be in Austin, Slove.
Again, this is a map
so YouTube Premium and Turbo work the same way. You don't see an ad. When I run an ad, it treats it like you watched the ad, even though you didn't see it, and I get paid. And actually, I think the revenue split's better.
Be it Blue Jays go off on a spree, different timeline. They won Ancient. I think.
Hey, all good, Jay, man. Hope you're having a good day, man. What's up, Sassy?
Up in the team speak, all pretty G'd up, ready for the.
Wait, Turbo's goaded? Yeah, Turbo's sick. If you watch, like, if you're on Twitch most of the day or like YouTube, like, they're both good.
They are a very good trained team. So, you know, as much as they might think they've got this one on lock, it could be rough. It could be rough. We'll see. Trains coming up in a few moments' time. Keep it locked. We'll be bringing you all the action. Make sure you bring your train ticket or you're not coming in.
You get turbo rev from subs? Is like double dipping allowed? No, that'd be sick. But no, like subs or memberships, like to whoever is always, you know. I think technically, if I were like one of those streamers that ran like 20 minutes of ads, which you can do, which some people do, they run max ads. What is it? Every 8 minutes you can run 3? Every 8 minutes you can run a 3-minute ad, which some people do that shit. Which if you do that, I think technically, as long as they're seeing the ads, you make more money off of people than if they were sub. But I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Watches that, dude. A lot of those IRL streamers are rocking that. Why don't Twitch implement like mini ads, pop-ups in the bottom and shit? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know why they do what they do. Don't ask me shit. They're the same people who say I don't get to control when ads play. Yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. I will say on YouTube, it's really fucking weird. It like auto plays. Yeah, YouTube actually auto plays though. You can insert ads, but it doesn't work the same as like Twitch. It doesn't turn them off either. It's really, really odd. No, Twitch ads never auto run. That's actually always at the full discretion of the streamer, just so you know. Just so you know. Yeah, if your pre-rolls are not determined by the streamer, that is not true. No, I can literally show you. Ads run for okay, if you have like an ad block, it might, but like I can show you. So like an ad will literally not run for an hour and a half, but in 56 minutes ads will be back on the stream. So we're still gonna run an ad after this falls off, even though technically a mid-roll won't run, so people don't get ads when they join the stream. So yes, you can actually, this is access. You see this? Every streamer has this. If you're getting hit with ads randomly, that's not random. They're just not running it themselves. Just so you know. Oh, when you're streaming, people randomly get ads? I don't know. Is it different for non-partners? Do they just autoplay ads on Twitch? I feel like they don't. Maybe pre-rolls. If you don't run ads, pre-rolls stay on your stream. While I'm exposing everyone, yeah. I don't know how it works for non-ones though. Affiliates have the same because I do what you do. Yeah, 3 minutes of ads, just like every like 40 minutes to an hour, will keep pre-rolls off, and it will make sure nothing runs in the middle of the stream. The thing is most people are agreeing. You can agree to larger payouts from Twitch, but you have to run more ads. So then they'll. So a lot of people take the maximum amount of money from Twitch and just say they have to run the ads, but they didn't have to. They just picked the biggest amount of ads they had to run to make the most money. So like, it's like, oh my God, they forced me to take the bigger payout, dude. Shit, I would too. No, I mean, I'm not. Listen, dude, I'm not even shaming people for taking the max payout. I'm shaming them for gaslighting people, saying that they don't control the ads. You know what I mean? That's the part I'm saying. It's totally valid, bro. Make your money. Like, if people watch you regardless, like, who cares?
TV major, Austin, Texas, being the destination. Just a couple short months away, being the date, and already 60. He sets himself up on a date with the coroner as he shuts down Dare, putting him in the dirt.
I do though. You do have to run ads,
4 players
but
alive for
them randomly playing at bad times is completely at your own control.
Ooh, Snav goes down.
And I tell you, when I fuck up the ads all the time.
Grim on low HP, but still alive and fragging, ready to go. It's a 5v3 at the moment. Pistol round, extremely important.
Ooh, Hauzak. the main man. The Norwegian beast hitting the heads. Grim as well. Good for a frag. Hauser doubles up. And that is going to be Complexity with the pistol round. Taking that one and setting
I
themselves
love
off with
to
their
be one of
best
those
foot
streamers
forward.
who top
Obviously,
spot
it was a
during a
bit of
Twitch shop
slow
event, crank that
start
shit up.
on
Half the
Ancient.
viewers are AFK
It
anyway.
took them
No, that's
some
what they do.
time.
Yeah,
Had to get their gears
that's
in
actually what they
motion,
do.
But the longer the
No
game
reason
went on,
not to.
the better stead they looked.
That shit
Picked
makes
up some
actual
nice
sense
clutch
to me.
rounds, closed
You just
that
have
one
AFK
down,
viewers,
put a
you're
lid on
just
it
farming.
before it could turn into an upset map win for Blue
Actual
Jays.
ad farm.
Now here on Train, they're able to start things off with a pistol. Straight in, rebuy, 3 rifles prioritized, 2 MAC-10s up against the full save from Blue Jays. Looking to get this one over with quickly.
Moving feet like he's Tarantino, but gets the return on the slight as well. It's just Fruit Cups left, and he's also late.
All right, well, that was quick. Gun round
Now,
coming out for Blue Jays now,
as
though.
we know from yesterday, rock on Train. They're so good. But they haven't seen Complexity's Train. What does that look like?
Is this
Let's
map
find
T-sided?
out.
With top 20 teams in the world, this map is 50-50, actually, right on the dot. We
Pretty
looked at it
good
yesterday.
So far. If Complexity win this, they secure their
Old City, thanks for
spot at
gifted, by the
North
way.
American
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
major in Austin, repping North America.
It'd be huge, really. It'd be beautiful to see the new old school Complexity logo
Pace.
immortalized once again in the game. Bring it back, run it back.
Looks
About every
like
time.
Complexity
Oh,
was
hell
trying
yeah.
to get
They
JT
start
out
running
T
it
mid to
back.
kind of make a mess of things and maintain the early
They've been
rotate from
sprinting
getting
into this
inside, and
round.
then they were going
Early
to pop
on, showed a
inside.
bit of skin.
Now
Over
it's a
towards
little
the B-bomb
weird
site, saying
because
the idea of it being a
if
B
you
play,
walk
but
out
no
here,
full
the
commit
chances of them
onto it.
having
They've
2 are
obviously
high,
cut noise. You're gonna get
but
the
you kind of
defuse
have
smoke
to
over
do
the
this
top
either
from
way
Hauser,
because you
sell the idea of this being a play out towards the A site.
want to just,
When in
yeah,
reality, they
still
got
probably their best chance at the
grippers
round.
hovering over the B site.
Wait, did they not hear
Now
him?
they want to kick it off, sprint in.
Dare didn't
Nix
hear
with
him.
the bird.
What the,
Headshot
where are the
off
comms?
backstab. Oh,
What the
Slice
fuck?
doesn't know where he's
Bro,
being
hey,
shot
there's a
from.
guy at the
He's
bomb site,
confused.
bro.
And Freshy's down in the dirt.
What
Out
the?
of date now. As Fruit Cup and Snav both have to save.
the
Complexity
fuck?
convert to free.
How?
This looks like it's going to be a
So they
quick
didn't
one.
hear-
Blue
he
Jays
was
is
full
being
running.
harassed by
I don't think there was
Complexity
much
straight off the
util
bat.
being
Maybe
thrown,
different
and then
from what
after
we
the
saw
kill,
last map
his
on
teammate is still
Ancient, where it took
spamming.
Complexity a while to get into gear, but this
Bro,
time
what?
around,
Like-
Complexity's not playing around. They're one map away from securing their spot as a major. And
All right, well
Hauser is
that's
going to make sure
not a great round for Blue Jays to start. That's
secure
really
that
frustrating.
kill
They
off
had
of
2
Snav
inside and they
as
lost to a
well.
MAC-10 just running through. Like,
Cubs at least gets 60 out
that's nuts.
and takes that gun away from
There-
him
there's
on the
no-
exit.
That should not be getting that much value.
Doing a bit of damage there.
See what I mean? Like, it was, yeah, Slight was still spamming. Like, I don't know if there was just like no comms, or maybe he just didn't hear the
There's a lot more
comms.
than that for Blue Jays to bounce back from the nest that Complexity has smashed onto the ground.
Grabbed it out of the neighboring tree, thrown it on the ground. It's taken
All right, well that's a tough one. That's frustrating. But 5-7s are scary, and Gavin's still got an A1S, so maybe they can make something happen.
Looking for a 4 here quite quickly as well.
Hey,
Running
5-7
into
moment.
the Pistols. UCB combat. We're going to see if they can hold back the wave against these Pistols. I mean, they at least grab themselves 1 AK, back up a little bit. Going to force them into a slower round. Don't need to panic, really. I mean, 4 versus
Don't
5,
disrespect my
but
bomb site, Kevy.
It is 2
I'm a fucking
rifles
demon
you
in
give the
there.
Blue Jays.
But I'm getting kicked out, Kevy. I'm
We know they
sad.
can still be very, very proactive with.
I think we're
even
moving
an
our
inch
CT
into
spots on train a
round.
little bit.
Ooh, Nixo looking for a tasty headshot, lines up 1. There is at least the snipe back from Fruit Cup on the A1S.
Told you on the
They're
A1S,
being
dude.
drawn
Now they
in
got
like
2
off
guns.
to the
They're
flame.
upgrading
Complexity
slowly.
Edge further closer towards
Timing
the
here.
A-bomb site. Snav up close towards Red Train.
What?
1-for-1 trade.
Grim?
There in connector.
Wait,
Connects
what?
that one straight to Grim and leaves it all on
Okay, well,
JT,
and just
who's
as
dead from
expected,
Slight
Blue
on
Jays gets the
backstab.
4th round.
Yes, there you go. Blue Jays have 1 round on the board. It's 1-3
Does
now.
Mythic have streams today? We do, but I'll be
That's a
brutally honest.
good
I'm asking the
start.
guys if they're
No,
cool with me
that's-
just co-stream
that's
this event, because, like, let's be honest,
It's early game.
this
you
is
know?
kind of This is kind of what's going on right now.
Anyway, Hauser, however, pulling out the op tricks. Let's see what he got on train. I suspect there's going to be some deadly frags coming our way. Alongside Slight, who
Slacker,
also is
true.
rocking the op. It's a battle of the op.
The hell? Wait, is that Luca?
Yeah,
Is that
Orcus
actually
Paradise,
you?
a map where you can really do your best work if you feel comfortable with the scope. Let's
Luca, is
see.
that you?
As Hauzerk and Slight both bringing those weapons to the table, like you said. Oh, they bait him out though. He
Maybe?
gets
Alright,
baited off by the
good,
flash,
'cause I need
fires
to
out the warning
mark your
shot,
ass.
but it's a flying Hauzerk, the
Hi,
world's
Luca.
quickest Norwegian, like some sort of albatross. Swings in, hits that one. There with the double up. Freshie wants to fight as well, and there is fresh meat
The hell
all
old
over
city?
Ivy. And Snav.
Well, that
He's
ain't
set
me.
up for the backstab that secure them another round here. They're slowly making their move down through brown halls. He still
Oh,
takes
that
the fight
was-
and gets
okay.
away with it. Insult to injury as Grim is dead and 60 is all that remains. They have been handled by Blue Jays on this round.
Blue Jays
Look,
just
if that's you,
popping
tag
out
me in the
every
group text
nook and
right now.
cranny. And Complexity cannot keep up. It's just 60 left. Trying to hold on to his AK. Money's not great. You're gonna want to hold on to that gun.
Get Munster in the call with
gonna go
you.
for it. There's
Munster
40
will
seconds
just
left
shit
on
on
the clock.
NACS the entire time and make fucking crack
He'd
jokes,
fancy making a play instead. Look at him go.
which would be funny.
Doesn't know. Snav is hiding, waiting for him. And he'll get gunned down just like the rest. Right then. New full buy, please. Meanwhile, Blue Jays doing pretty well on funds. They're patting themselves out. It's 2-3. They're not stressed. Complexity, on the other hand, they're keen to get this over with. They see that spot. They want it.
All right, now Blue Jays
gonna
have to do the
a third
classic,
map.
not break the Cole's money to then just
Early
lose to
game,
the
though.
force back. This
So
would
no
be very
no.
NA though.
Complexity, though, going in with an eco.
What teams are in so far?
See how
Nobody's
much
in
damage
yet.
they
This
can
is
do
the
with this.
first winner of this will be the first team in.
Freshie, elevated angle, looking to support Dare for the run out. HE's good, bounces off the front of Thomas, straight into the face of 60. I mean, a little bit of impact at least. You get 2 weapons off
Yeah.
of them. JT was hoping maybe a third
Okay.
P250.
They did not
but
lose to
meant
the
be
force.
here. So a bit of a resurgence back at least. Blue Jays taking a couple rounds and keeping the game closer. And if anything, you know, if history goes the way it should, this is a map that Blue Jays are good on. They rep themselves here. They feel comfortable, formidable on train. Yeah, I think it's just one of those where you've got to get out of your heads a little bit with the outcome. Still
What up,
replaying
chat
in
and
your mind a
Thomas,
couple
man?
key rounds, possibly giving you flashbacks of what could have been on Ancient. But you can't think about the coulda. You got to focus on the here and now. We're back in 3 apiece.
Oh,
Game's
that's a
tied
nice
up,
find.
but Slight is slightly
Oh, was
quicker.
he throwing the old
Strikes
ladder
on the back
nades?
of
He
Grim.
was.
60
Oh my
tries to
God.
press through the smoke, looking for a trade. but
Complexity,
Snav on the
guys. There's better
off-angle.
lineups now.
That's
There's better
another one
lineups.
in
You don't have
favor
to
of
stand
Blue
there to
Jays.
throw that. They need to watch the mythic demos for
Looking
real.
in favor of Complexity, but now Blue Jays are out and swinging, ready with some big
I will not lie to you. Slight killed us
Just
like
JC
that in
Hauser.
our match, and we
Next
moved our
left.
lineups
All
because of
star
it.
players.
Well, he wasn't smoking. He was throwing ladder nades or long dog nades, whatever you want to call it.
Snav backing off.
It's the old lineup though. It's like, but you don't stand there because that's what can happen. If the Opera has the best spawn, he can shoot you. So he was throwing nades to. They're really powerful. They're super, like, very, very, very strong to do because you can't just pop out team mid every round. So if you throw a molly or just or if you double HE the guy that tries to sprint into long dog or pop dog early, it's just super strong.
Cook something up with this one, using it as an opportunity to talk at least and figure out where they can approach this round from. It's the lack of utility that could be problematic though. Really,
Like
late round.
even in
Gonna have to
pugs
go
or if
in
you guys
dry,
are like playing
effectively, hope
premier
they can get
games,
their
like
shots
knowing how to
off.
nade that or
Back in the
molly
bomb
that
site here
is
for
super
B,
nice for your
head count,
team.
2 players, Freshie
That way, when
and
little
Dare.
Timmy just runs it down
They've
into the
got
long
nades.
dog for the
Freshie's
50th
crosshairs on
time
the
because he
right
doesn't like
angle
to go
for the
anywhere else
walkout
on the
as
map.
well.
At least the guy's
Got
like
to be
50
quick.
health running and fighting him.
Peppers a few bullets, throws in the HE, but they've already slipped into the bomb site.
It's just JT left in a battle of attrition. He's going to lose as he gets laid out by Dare and Fruit Cup. Blue Jays have another one on the board, now leading with 4-3. Now, Jackie, new hypothetical scenario. All right, you ready?
Okay.
50,000 P250s
Right.
versus a billion Blue Jays.
A billion Blue Jays. I think
billion
the,
Blue Jays.
the Blue Jays would probably build a nest out of the P250s and be able to
Sustain
overcome
themselves.
Yeah, I think that would probably win that one. They'd take that
Fair
one.
enough.
I could see it happening. I could see it happening.
No, same. That's.
But what about
that's
this
accurate.
hypothetical? What about 3 complexity players with the Eagles versus a full buy from Blue Jays?
Unsure.
The full
I
buy.
guess we'll have to find out, won't we?
I guess we will. Let's see what
I
they
guess
got
we
for
will.
us. They're taking this round towards
Who did
Ivy
Energy?
early on.
Energy didn't
JT
lose.
looks like he wants to
Energy
take a pot shot with
is
a weapon.
they beat Nouns
Slights
yesterday and they're
there.
playing wild card.
Re-smoke comes up. Ooh.
Complexity, just armed with pistols, be able to handle themselves against Slight with a knock. Misses the shot.
It's nice timing out of Nyx.
Did they do any damage? That'd be really cool. 3 cups. Getting the tag on 60. Throwing the nade.
HE
Nah.
should ruin them, but it's the Molotov that goes out first. No HE on him. Ooh, has to spray.
Gavin's spraying that A1S like me out there. He's taking out
Eventually.
kneecaps.
He's only the one casualty on Fruit Cup that was cornered back towards the connector.
Well,
It's
this
actually not
is
the worst round.
looking
Look,
rough
did
for
you get
Corey.
through
Now
that
look
relatively
at the
cleanly?
money
Just
on
one
Blue Jays.
Rebuy, 8K in his bank as well, so rebuying's not going to be problematic for him. And that keeps this streak going. That's now 5 rounds on the spin on their CT
It
side
is.
campaign.
This is going to be
Putting themselves into a
quite
position to potentially
quite
take
the
a good lead
T side
and a
from
half
Cole
here
if they're
keep
going to try to
this up.
break through this. Because Blue Jays just hasn't been winning rounds. They've been winning
Have
clean
guns.
rounds.
Blue Jays making a break.
Blue Jays are not a terrible team. No, it's one of their best maps. Like, so it's, yeah. It's just Cole's doing the thing where they think that they should be the better team. And I think most people, especially after Bucharest, would agree with that. So they are,
Light's going to be ready for them, but
they're
not
picking
ready.
their comfort. Ooh, this is a nice little round.
Sneak past him.
JT ready for it?
3 cups.
He was, but he
Making
loses
contact
the
with
fight.
JT and taking him down. That's one deadly threat out of the picture. Fruit Cups, though, taking chip damage and now lethal.
That's huge info
Getting
gathered.
the return back onto Nyx.
I think the best thing Complexity could do here is actually go back inside and re-clear. Going out to mid here is going to feel awful. Oh, God.
Still around.
It's going to just feel so bad. It's going to feel really bad. The only way that it goes well is if that would be a way it could go really well, actually.
Good lineup as well. Molly's going to force the defender back behind bomb train.
Well, that works. Slight saw Holzrick go up, and Holzrick won the fight still, and they're just all...
The only round-winning
They
play
literally
could
just
have
had
been
to
there
sit.
on the walkout
Oh
through the
my
smoke
God,
towards
Blue
Long
Jays.
Dog,
Now,
but
prove
they
me
will
wrong.
stand.
Fuck it. I can't
Find
believe
the
Blue
answer
Jays
for
just
that
gave him
one.
all, like...
Lock and key.
They
Another
didn't have to
round
do all that.
secured. Finally
Eat your words.
ends the streak
Say
from
less,
the
bro.
Blue Jays. Breaks
Bro
the
looked at
wings
me and
on
really
that
threatened
round,
me to
brings
eat
us back
something.
down
Like,
to a
oh, yeah, you got my
5-4
ass,
split.
bro. Yeah, you're fucking smart. Idiot.
Can Blue Jays fly?
Bitch, I've been waiting for you to say that shit all day.
As long as it's not hailstoning, then it might be a bit much.
Yeah, that's a bit complex city for them.
Message eaten by
There
Flop.
we go. Snap gets the behind on 60. Gets the return from JT.
Okay, well, now Grim is... Okay, well, Grim is doing
Almost
that Grim
needed a
shit
win or
again.
two for his troubles on that one. Complexity looking to quickly back
There goes.
the back of these opening picks, though, feeling like they are energized on the
No,
round.
but I just mean...
Freshie at least gets the molly down. It's going to burn out Grim. So
Like,
just
the
a walk
only way
through
Blue
versus
Jays could
three.
really
Very early
lose
fight,
that
but
is
lot
by
of round
contesting
left.
early, because they would have had them completely stuck.
Fire is hot. You'd be surprised how many pros forget that fire.
But
is
instead, they kind of
hard.
pressed the issue,
funny,
well,
right?
and they never got out of Long Dog, which is fine. But like, they could have just rotated back
Run
inside.
around and fire these guys.
How's
Minute
that?
on the clock.
He's going for the walk round the back. I mean, maybe he can actually find his way in through backtracks here. And they're going to come right towards him. Freshie's making all the footsteps in the
Oh.
world. Ooh, tries to line it up with a P250. Gets the headshot off. Dare replies
Holzrick
back.
lurking in
And
CT
this
spawn with the
trade
op, as
game
we all
keeps
expected,
going.
right?
They're on the schoolyard with Pokemon cards. It's 1-for-1 trades all over the place, but someone's about to get scammed. Slight's coming over. He's looking to try and bully this one into his favor. Sees
Oh,
a
he
bit of
didn't
skin,
see him.
Takes the shot.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
close
JT.
angle moment.
All up to Nyx now.
Getting
Fires
proactive.
serpent
Oh,
arms, but not
doesn't
looking
think he's
towards connector. Oversteps the mark. The angle spotted by Dare, and another
Grim with
round
a
goes
double
for the
entry
Blue
to-
Jays on the retake.
Watch this team toss that one.
There you
He's
go.
pissed. Money's still
Blue
pretty good
Jays
for
on
Blue Jays as
train.
well. should be able to be good no matter what happens in this next
They're
round.
like the pigeons that make their nests above the rafters in the train station. You always see.
Just a bunch of Blue Jays living in the train station.
Yeah, exactly. This is their home. They've trained here. They've
Feels like
lived
it.
here.
You were almost a fledgling the first time you saw a train.
Why didn't he just win the round? Is he stupid?
Giving it their all day. It's impressive to see. Honestly, I was worried that the mentality.
No way, bro. I
might
timed
have
that guy
just
out
been
for
knocked
24 hours, and you guys
after
just
the
get
result of
rolling.
not being able to get that
Fucking
win
weens.
back on the first map of Ancient. But actually, they're really coming into their own again, showing us what they're made of.
Emboldened.
I untimed him out because you guys are stupid on principle.
To keep it going. You found the steam. Do not let the wheels come off of this locomotive. And complexity, one of the heavier investments early on towards a B-heavy split that we've seen in quite some time. You're grouping up here back towards Brown Hall.
Oh, wait, he was doing some fucked up shit earlier? Wait, now I gotta go back.
Control of Long Dog,
Son of
run
a
down.
bitch.
You've already used 2 of the smokes there around towards the B ramp as well. So once that dissipates, if they want to go in for a B hit, could be one of the better chances they've had. Grim is lurking towards mid-side
never mind,
as
he's this
well,
midi
so
viewer.
they're walking in through
Permaban.
main.
Deserved.
It's Fruit Cup and Freshie that would be taking him on in the 1v2. They find success for basically free
Sorry.
on entry.
I got
out
stun
towards
locked
the
there. My bad,
bomb
my
site.
bad.
Grim goes back in, gets that backstab off on the lurk.
Did they do like a walk
Perfect
contact
play to
inside while I
perfection
was
here in Blue
absolutely
Jays.
stun locked right there for a
Basically just
second?
going to be owned at this point.
That's what it looked like to start the round, and that's how it looks like the deaths played out.
Count, so not looking like there's going to be much to save, as that one gets dealt with quick.
Right then.
Is this map
Right
tier
on
CT
complexity.
sided? With the
They
top
really
20
need to
teams
hold
right
on.
now, the map is 50-50.
Now they got a bit of cash to play with, bit of
Wait.
padding out.
T-Tours, we didn't even
They're
see the
looking
round
in a bit
either.
of Trouble. Going to be a key round for them to make sure that they can hold on to their lead. Otherwise, complexity looking like they can take it over from this point. Really nice back and forth we've been seeing here. Really close game. Some of them have been quite fast the last few ones we've had, but I love a good close train, Jackie.
Yeah, it's been a tight affair, really down to the wire in each and every round. You can see, Blue Jays, they're not giving up. They're keeping themselves headstrong, showing the focus that you need to make it to the Blast TV Major in Austin, Texas. Complexity is the experience. What's going to make the difference for them, though? That's the question. Initially here into round 12, bit of a slower start. You've already lost one player with Flight going down. It's been a rough game for him. On 3 frags, he's been a powerhouse, but he's not able to show us that right now. Freshie, good reposition. JT holds strong towards Z-Box, claps back. 2 versus 2. Hauzerk with a Tech 9 running in, windmills his way through
How the
Freshie.
fuck,
Molotov
dude?
dashed out to hold back there. It's going to force him to wrap all the way through backtracks and buy
Holy
time.
fucking
for
nades
goal.
into Z.
Yeah,
I
this
hate
isn't
planning
great
outside,
for
man.
They're here, especially Blue Jays. Not that
I
they've
like
lost all
if
their
we're in a
best to
2v1, I hope I'm dead and just spectating my
First two of them
teammates.
go
I hate this
round.
shit. I
Then
hate
we
walking
can do
around
it.
here.
It might be Dare. Gone looking for him. Gone into hiding. He's a bit nervous. He needs to play with full confidence to be able to secure this round.
To be honest, I'm hate everything outside. Says you, man.
Doesn't have it.
Nah, dude, I feel like whenever I
That's a
plant
lucky guy.
outside or I'm like trying to play a clutch outside,
rough one.
it just feels,
Not meant to be there in the clutch for him, but
you know, like the
It is what it
meme.
is, man.
What is it
6-6,
from
and it's
Hangover,
still
where
actually
he's
not the end of the
what's
world.
his
It's pretty
face? He's got all the
decent hard
fucking
to actually
equations
pull out
going on.
versus complexity here. So I
That's
think
how I
there's
feel
very
trying to
well a real
calculate all the
possibility
different
that they could be
timings and
able
like what
to
I think could happen
make something
outside while
out
I'm
of
trying to
this.
play the clutch. I hate it, man. I hate it. That's why I default inside and play inside. Although I think that's going to change here soon. I have no idea, Bub. I don't know. I think that despite what the internet will tell you, I think Donk's success would be incredibly high on other teams as well. But I think also a large part of why he's so successful is that Spirit roster. So I know everybody loves, replacing a player and inserting new up and coming player or player that just played really well at last event. But I do think there's an element in which how like the way that Spirit plays and the people around him that enables him to perform quite well. I don't know if they should make changes. I think it's quite the gamble. You know, like, I would actually say this complexity roster that we're looking at is a great example of teams getting better, but like on paper they like there's no way complexity should look better without Elige, right? Like from a skill standpoint, but also, and this isn't Elige's fault, but they didn't have like somebody that like 60 on the team, and I don't know how Nyx is, but like who is just constantly moving the team forward in a positive way during the games. They didn't have anybody like that on the team. So in Magic's, if you ever watch, seems to be kind of like very much a vibes guy for the team. I know it's a meme with the Nexa thing, like we brought him in for the vibes, which is just a joke, but there is an element that like you just don't know how people are going to mesh and play together. And just because someone's better on paper or like a team is good on paper does not mean you'll get results in the server. Just ask Cloud9. Just ask Cloud9. Do you not remember the Shiro roster with when they brought all those players, when it was like Shiro, Axile with Electronic, Perfecto, looked like the scariest fucking team ever assembled on paper. They were ass. They were terrible. They were terrible. Like they weren't even just bad. Like they were, dude, it was, that shit died in like less than 6 months. So and obviously that's like an extreme version of what I'm trying to say, but the point is you don't know how personalities mesh, and you do kind of, there is an aspect of like needing a vibes guy. And whenever you remove somebody like Magix, who seemingly from the outside looking in, from what I can tell, seems very much a positive force within that team,
It's complexity. Potentially
there might be a bigger effect on the team than people would realize.
For the organization at the Blast TV Major. Here in the pistol already. Sparks are flying. It's 2 frags in favor of Cole. Damage back though. Blue Jays try to stay alive, but try they will not. Fall down as complexity.
That was actually so fast. Holy shit. Do you see where all of them died? They didn't even make it out.
That's right. You get that early advantage into the second half. Extremely necessary with how close this game has just been, especially with the fact that complexity need this.
Vitality having 4 top players and changing them for other top 20 players what got the scene confused.
For both of these teams, but for
people think, yeah, I mean, I definitely think people look at Vitality and go, well, that's so obvious. One, people didn't like Mezzi when he went into that team, but he's just grown into a star because he was really talented and was molded into what they needed him to be. They have literally one of, if not the best player in Counter-Strike. And they actually have a great IGL in system with the coach.
It results in a 1-for-1 stalemate.
And they removed a player that plays very much isolated and for themselves, and added another player that's very isolated and for themselves.
Wins that one versus Death.
Like,
him down.
Fucking A, man. Like, you could, like, that's not happening for other teams, though.
Postures towards the bomb
Danny,
site.
thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you.
Slips back in towards B. Snaps on the workout towards Pop Dog, but with just a Glock, it's not really a fair fight.
Hey, that was a sick shot from Freak Cups onto JT. They got one
Yeah,
down.
for free. Wow, it's because, for those of you that don't know, like, FaZe did try to re-sign Rops. He just wouldn't do it. Danny, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, boo-boo. And I will keep posting on YouTube.
Ends up.
Who did Rops replace? Well, Spinks wanted out of Vitality, so like,
Spark in the dark.
the rumor was that if,
Complexity.
man, you guys got to subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel, but the rumor was that Spinks wanted out
And complexity.
after that rumor started during the player break.
Jackie,
The middle one. Not at the end of the year, but the middle one.
his time.
And then Vitality was playing okay, but and then they had that run at Cologne,
Wonderful to witness.
and then they didn't do anything for the rest of the year.
Spectacular with it here. We're into the action.
Brendan, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We need to see them really pulling out all the stops at this point. You don't want to give up too much more of the buffer over to this Cole roster.
NA sucks, we gotta do better. NA's in a much better spot than we were before, man. We're getting there.
60 out early.
We're not
It's a good
2018,
lead
2019
for them.
NACS, but we're also
Snap.
way better
So
than
bloody
COVID
crisp. Let's see
NACS.
if he can do it again here.
Holy
Oh,
fucking
JT
what?
Swings in with a famous
Holy
clean
shit.
connection. Bodies his opponent instantly. Fruit
Oh,
the
and then
back
Holzer
is able to
got
get
both.
One, but Hauzerk lightning fast.
Damn,
A1S
that's
silences
nuts.
all of the Blue Jays and leaves it down to just daring to go for a rotate round the back. As he really got himself in a position to win this round. 1v2. Bomb. Cold on the ground, miles away. A horrific clutch to be left with, but this is the hand he's been dealt.
How much are roster moves
50 seconds
determined
on
by
the clock.
players?
He's
It
got to
depends
make
on
a
the
play.
team. Some teams, the players are making
Bit
all
of
the
time to play
choices.
with,
Wait,
but
hold on.
not too
Hold on.
long.
Oh, he
Good
turned. He turned.
by Hauzerk, but the timing just isn't on Complexity's side today as Dare takes him down. And it's one
Oh,
left
I
he has to
actually-
deal with. Nyx, 30 seconds on
Okay,
the
nice,
clock,
nice.
doesn't know where he is, and gets shot down.
Yeah, but I
Positioning
mean,
there.
what was some really interesting
Coming back to
insight, and what I
wanted, Toxins
imagine
was the bomb
also led
train,
to like
didn't
some
expect
souring
it.
of the
Spokes
relationship with
back on the
G2 and
beat.
Modesty is like,
Unfortunate.
Modesty said that in the interview with Banks
Shouldn't
that
have
they didn't
really
even
been around,
consult
so they found
him
their way
with the
through, not being
JKS
able to get
move.
that one.
Remember,
Which, like, it's one thing to like
check your
make a
angles.
move against your player's wishes. It's another thing not to tell
Right
them about it
angles,
altogether.
Your obtuse angles, your acute angles, all the angles, check them.
Got to be aware of them.
Especially a player that you then later on say we want him to stay and we want to build around him. So you want to build around a guy that you weren't involving in past decisions. That's kind of wild,
Whatever money they can scrounge together now.
right?
As the coffers have run
Lucian,
dry,
thanks for the 16
limited
months. Thank you. And
investment going
Brendan,
back
I
into
saw
it.
you
You've got
follow
few
and
upgraded
Prime sub.
pistols,
Thank you,
no
man.
real nades to work with outside of Slight picking up the double flash smoke combo. Round Hall's going to be fought for here. Going to be Red Halls when they're done with it, setting themselves up
man.
for easy spray. Nyx
That's just
with
so
three.
incredible
Takes
for the inside
out
player.
all
You're
of them.
oh my.
And that's the final connection.
Yeah,
onto
he's
Slight.
confident
It's
right
an
now.
easy
He is
round,
very confident.
painting
Sitting there
everything.
in that type of round is very
Blue
sus,
Jays.
but that's like what you're
It's a
doing when you're
hell
feeling
of
it.
a
You're just
mountain
trying to farm
climb
up,
out.
dude.
Scoreline bloating for Complexity CT side.
That's kind of a
Second
troll
half,
thing to do, but
Jackie
that's like
might
a
have been
confidence
just
play,
the
you know?
reset that
Bro's trying to go
Complexity
get his,
needed
and
to
he's
run
ready
down
to get
their
his.
competition into the second half. They are really great when it comes to late games. We've seen throughout this entire
Didn't know that's an
series
angle.
them
Don't sit
coming
there too
alive
long.
in the
You want to
later
peek
rounds.
that
Maybe it's
angle.
the
You don't want to
motivation,
sit there the
maybe
whole
it's the
time.
adrenaline.
If they
Who
walk up on
knows?
you, you will
They
die.
are deadly
Big
to
test
deal
thanks for
with
the
right
40
now.
month primer. Wow, in
Blue
silver
Jays
they
have
won't because they don't know you can
advantage.
even sit there, but versus players that
Getting
can
harder the longer
play the
this
map
game goes
once.
on. It feels like Blue Jays been slowing down slightly, whereas Complexity have been really waking up, keeping themselves switched on. And it's really starting to show just how deadly that can be
Ooh.
going up against this team as Nyx does it all over again.
Don't forget to like the stream.
Mows them
Exactly.
down, mowing them down like a lawn in need of tender TLC.
Yeah, these are his halls. He is not letting anyone through for free.
Yeah, these are the.
How viable are wallbangs and pugs? I don't know
Oh,
if you get
yeah.
the kill, it's pretty viable.
yeah.
If you don't,
The
you're kind of
3
Those
stupid.
bad boys.
Hope this helps.
3 alive versus
Hope this
5.
helps.
Still doable. Everyone's got guns. Slight
This is
with
a
them
nice
up.
setup.
Maybe you can do something fun there. Nick's still lying in wait. Slight.
Late in the round
able
like
to
this,
make
that's
much
actually
use of his
such a nice setup for
there.
the inside
Didn't
player.
drop it on the ground. Oh, slipped out of his hands. Nyx taken out by Fruit Cups. Star Rifler in this matchup so far.
You know, it'd be sick for
Gets
Comp
put
to a
down
random
by
generated
JT
map for the
finally, but
pro
not
scene
for
and event.
four
Nah.
games.
You know what's
Half
funny
on
is there
Hauser.
used to be something called the
1v3.
randomizer in the major. Did you guys know
Can't do
that?
it. No. 60 takes him out of
You want to talk
commission.
about gambling being a
And
problem in
blazing
CS?
fire.
They literally had gambling in the
Tried.
major.
Not meant to be.
They're just not meant to be on that one.
So
Unfortunately,
the way it
this is
used
the
to work,
issue.
guys, is you would get your
Those
own map
chances
choices,
obviously
but then the
getting
third
fewer
map
and
would
fewer between now.
would
Rebuys will
literally
make it
get
even harder with the
randomized
cash
and
flow
gambled
starting
between the
to
last
cause
3, and it would
issues.
randomly get
Grabbing
selected.
whatever they can muster, going back into it now.
So there'd be 3
Okay.
final maps, and your
11
permaban
sets.
might be in
I
there, and you
see
might
Blue Jays taking a
be
timeout.
playing it.
I think that's very wise,
At the
especially in a
major,
game
by
like
the
this,
way.
where Complexity are 2 rounds away from confirming their spot at the Blast TV Austin Major
That's crazy.
2025.
Oh shit,
Blue Jays
Smokey,
need to
thanks
take
for
a
the
sec,
40-month primer.
reassess
Thank
what's
you.
going on and really come together with a solid strategy to get themselves back in the game. Otherwise, Complexity is just going to run away with it as a well-oiled machine.
When was that? A
Sorry.
long
Well,
time ago, man.
locomotive.
A long. That was when Chicken was still joining major lobbies.
Train humor there for you.
Frenchie,
That is
thanks for the
the
Twitch
decision
primer.
they
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Like a train fact, really quick. Let me whip one up.
just to set us up.
Weird train fact to set us up for this final few rounds. You know, obviously very intense.
No, it was whatever it random to beat us.
We're
You're
back
playing.
into it now.
One off the scam
Smoke
train,
ball
chat.
up, Blue Jays looking to make the best.
Winners in the major,
Investment they've
right?
been able to
Correct.
bring to
So
the
if
table
Complexity
here.
closes us out, they will
Complexity,
be
meanwhile,
in the
being very
major.
aggressive round towards main, looking to scrap for
If
it.
Blue
Gets
Jays
to the
lose
top,
this,
Grim gets behind the wall.
or winner, yeah. If Blue Jays wins this, or fuck. If they end up losing, they still have another chance.
And
Jesus
it's all down
Christ.
to the Fruit Cup. The Blue
Ugh,
Jays
let me take a sip of this coffee.
crumbling here. Fruit Cup, good for one, but no more seems to be following. Match point secured, major point secured.
Are you okay? I'm fucking
Complexity,
tweaking.
1 round away from giving themselves their tickets to the Blast TV Major in Austin.
Hey, Jackie,
Yes.
did you know that when you add up all of the train tracks on Earth, you can travel to the moon and back almost twice?
That's crazy. There you go.
And did you also know that the longest train service traverses 8 time zones?
That's an awful lot.
A lot of time zones, but not a lot of time left in this
Hey,
matchup. with
Spax, are
Complexity
you
only 1
listening, by
point
the way,
away
Spax?
from securing themselves that NA spot at the major.
All right, well, Tendy started the scam train.
This is it, guys.
Oh, Nyx has the grim
Was
plague
that-
of the AUG.
Certainly time to be daring for him. Dives into action, gets that open
Crip,
pick.
I'm not saying
Leaves Complexity down to 4 players.
I disagree or agree with you, but also just saying it every
This
single
would be
time
the
when I'm trying to
first
read chat.
of a
It's kind of
arduous journey. Needs to have a
same
very
energy, man.
flawless game from this point forward, and Grim waiting behind the barrel.
Oh.
Posted up with the AUG, good for one, but doesn't cleave his way through them. There isn't that many repercussions for his attack, and the response is Hauser having to hit heavy with the AWP, only good for one as the Blue Jays survive.
So
2
really,
casualties, but a
what I
round,
learned
and
here in
that's
this
what
round
matters.
is I'm not
12
buying
to
the
7,
AUG
the
because
game
only
goes,
Grim can use it.
at least for now, with Blue Jays
And
holding on for a
Nyx,
little
you need
bit
to not
longer.
pick one up, okay?
Blue Jays endangered, but
Just
not
let Grim
yet
use it. The rest of
extinct.
us stick with the
Complexity
A1Ss.
Still have cash to buy into
It's a
this round
bald
and try
only
one
gun.
more time.
Tendies, thank you very much for the
Close
5
this
gifted.
out.
Okay, that's fair.
It's gonna be
Chat,
quite
if
so
you are
long.
bald, feel free to use the AUG.
Grim's got the AUG, which means he's feeling confident.
He's been loving the AUG.
So we
Loves
gotta
the
get. So what you're telling me is I have to convince Cooper to start AUGing more.
Curious to see what really the change is going to be from Blue Jays, how they adapt to try and make the most out of these lifelines they've been given.
What about
They go for the
balding?
one boost
If you're
peak, back to the
balding,
bomb site, it's
I
slight
think
that's
that still
sent
counts.
over.
But like if you're
60 holding
balding
on
and
the
hanging
right-hand
on
side,
still, like
smoke
maybe
up,
just
block off
commit. Like
Ivy.
you're gonna commit to the AUG
First
life,
frag
you know?
found by Freshie, and that's wielding Grim's AUG against
Yeah.
Nyx.
With this news,
No, he
I'm
also
so
has an
Still
AUG.
finding impact.
2 AUGs in the play.
Chat, I'm matching all gifted if you guys are dumb enough.
2 AUGs.
10 mansions, but that doesn't mean we can't have 11.
The walk down, JT.
Oh, how does
sleeping
dude?
at the wheel? There. Reactions not quite as precise
And that's
as
the
they've been
bomb. That's the
previously.
bomb.
Or Freshie. It's the AUG POV. Back of the site.
Say the line
Strikes
streamer
against
matching all
JT.
gifted
Flight
subs.
is
Twitch
caught
tuggers,
with the
girthy gifters,
rotation
member
against
mommies. That
Grim.
one, I got you.
Strikes down the auger, leaving it all on Hauser. Switches from AUG to A.
Yeah. Beef, I have a question for you. Don't
Has this
move.
bad boy in his hands now.
Let's
One
watch
versus
Hauser.
2. See if he can try and close this.
If anyone can do it, definitely Halzerk, the MVP of the day. Freshie, though, not ready
Bros, just Twitch, man.
to be expired.
Liga Esports if you don't want to watch with my dumbass.
That's
oh
free
my, clean.
Shavakadu. As Halzerk takes him down a notch.
There it is.
That's
Complexity
it.
is qualified for
Taking
the
a
major,
second,
ladies and gentlemen.
Closes it off the back of the defense.
Well done.
Hauser
Well done. I feel
does
bad
it
for Blue Jays, especially because that
Complexity.
ancient
And the
game just they
organization
completely collapsed,
secures
man.
Their run
They
to
completely
the Blast
collapsed.
TV major in Austin, Texas.
They still have the
first
last
major
chance qualifier to play through, so they're not
2025,
out.
and Complexity are through.
They will
to
be
stage
on.
one.
They'll be
Wow,
playing the other side of the
okay.
bracket for that.
Congratulations to Complexity for making it to the Austin Major 2025.
Congrats, Cole, though, man. Congrats.
Woo! Celebration. Woo, jazz hands. But that's so cool. Okay, let's go. We'll be able to see their stickers in the game
Who's
now.
up next,
Nice
chat?
try to Blue Jays.
Which
and
one's
wow,
up
Jackie,
next?
that was just a good train. Good train.
Yeah, it really was. The Blue Jays
Mars were
tried as
announced.
best they could. It was a nice fight back on first map with Ancient. Genuinely think there's a timeline there where they could have gone on to win that one. It's unfortunate.
Do we really
for
have
them,
2K on
that it
YouTube?
didn't result in them actually picking up that victory. But Complexity.
Holy
you've
shit,
got to
we
give them
really do.
props, right? Kept their head strong, came back massively.
Thanks,
in
guys.
that
You better
first
be
map,
liking the stream, you
go on
fucking
strength, play
weenies.
some great CX, grind that one out, lock it down, and on the end, you know, they've given
Okay.
themselves,
Beef, and we got
another
Jason
set
Lake in here. Jason Lake,
So
congrats.
this is
Hey,
Complexity now.
Chow was asking me a question, and I didn't know how it worked in esports as much. Let me keep this down. When buying out players, okay? So, like, for example, Modesty, do they have to renegotiate a brand new contract, or do they, in which he's agreeing to sign it on the buyout, or can they just pick up his previous G2 contract for the next 6 months? And if it's either or, what's more common? That's what I was curious about. I'm not telling you to tell me what happened with Modesty, just like in general. Usually do a new one that's longer. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I usually thought that there'd be like a new contract in there. Yeah, okay. I figured that's how it was, but I wasn't sure if anybody had basically acquired a previous contract in the past and just maintained that.
Yeah, absolutely smashed it. Done really well. Great result for him on the day.
So I was curious. Thank you.
Squad reunited there for the major. Get Graham back behind him as well. Messioso in position when they're on plan. Obviously, with coaches not really being able.
And also, congrats again. Thanks for the thank you. If you pay buyout cash, you don't want just 6 to 12 months left on the contract. No, exactly. Yeah.
Proud, of course, especially Jason Lake. Think about the fact he bought back. Complexity owns it entirely himself again now. So this is always a good.
You summarize what you want me to summarize this game? This game came down to Blue Jays having a very large lead on Ancient and slowly over time feeling it slip and missing some key opportunities in the mid round and letting Complexity build back into the game. And Complexity, they are both good trained teams, but just being brutally honest, Complexity is playing much tougher competition on the map and is going to more than likely have seen more than what Blue Jays has seen and be more comfortable on this map.
That'll be great. Some of these plays, Jackie, they were just wacky.
Oh, what was I talking about with the contracts? Somebody in chat asked me earlier, like, how the buyouts and stuff like that work. So I was trying to describe that, like, buyouts with teams, you know, you buy out, and then once you buy that player out, you're signing a new contract after the buyout. However, it can happen where the team will pick up their old contract and just keep the remainder on that. But most people don't want to do that, like Jason Lake said, because, for example, Modesty's situation, you don't want to keep his old contract that's 6 months old and pay $2.5 million for him with the chance that he might walk after 6 months. So most of the time, it's buyout, then new contract.
So close to losing it all, but somehow
M80 is already in the major.
And secure themselves that spot at the major. Absolutely.
2.1. Modesty was bought for $2.5 million. And he was bought at that amount when he only had 6 months remaining on his contract. And if you guys did not know this, I would like you guys to please go subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. Thank you. It's a great way to get your Subway Surfer version of what's going on. You're welcome.
No.
Or just become an addict and keep watching HLTV every single day and read up from there.
It wasn't easy. It wasn't smooth. But however,
600K to 2.5 million W Hustle. Remember, that buyout also doesn't go to him, though, Trinity. The buyouts do not go to the players. If you guys, those are to the orgs. Hi, hello.
Bringing you some best of threes, and we'll see you next time as you guys enjoy some more games later on.
Remember when we balked at a 600,000 buyout for Modesty? It still was insane. That was an insane move and an insane gamble that paid off. And just because, like, you need to keep that in perspective because it's important to respect how much of a gamble that was. People in hindsight are so quick to, like, brush that off and make it seem like it was an easy move from G2 to do that. Signing a player that only played in academy teams that was quite good and everybody thought would do well, and spending $600,000 on him before he played against Tier 1 competition was an incredible gamble. Hello, Sunday. Incredible gamble from them. and deserved. Like it was good all the way around. Like, how many players do you see like get hyped up, talked about, and they actually fall pretty flat? Like, it's not that uncommon. Why don't players want their contracts in? Give them more choice. Right, but if they're getting bought out, more than likely they want to leave the current situation they're in. Cat, for example, Modesty will just keep using. Yeah, I mean, like if you're a player, you don't want to keep extending because then you could negotiate for more. But at the same time, if you're in a situation you want to be out of, which is usually what prompts buyouts, like you're usually going to be more give the organization that's moving you more favorable terms. Where does G2 make their money from? Sponsors. And most of esports right now, not just Counter-Strike in general, is propped up by Gamba and the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund. Safe to say, we're just like traditional sports these days. W's in the chat, guys. We really made it. We're just like everybody else. We fucking made it. I wonder how strong a player Vito is in regards to buyouts. Pretty strong if you probably tell the team you're not going to play for them. You could buy out a player's contract, but if he says I'm not going to play, it's kind of it's pretty strong, actually. Teach us some nades while I wait for the next match. 12 minutes to teach you some nades? No. CS was actually on sports gambling way before sports. We invented the curve. Maybe online, Kafki, but let's be real. Like, sports gambling, even before it was normalized and made legal in the US, was still everywhere. If you there were just extra steps. There were just extra steps before, man. You know? Now you just have a website. It's all good. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't claim we invented sports gambling. It's tough. I know. If I'm invented sports, I was here. I am old enough. I might have been able to. No one will break your legs in online gambling. No, but they might threaten you to in an online chat room, which then gets that chat room banned. Fuck. I saw you playing defense at the first Olympics in Athens. You know, I used to play a lot of hockey in Athens, Ohio, so like it kind of checks out. It actually kind of checks out. You're not that far off. Like, Athens, Ohio, where everybody becomes a teacher, but it's also the biggest party school. Coincidence? I think not. I like the ice there, though. The ice was always nice. The locker room, shit, but the ice was always nice there. We appreciated that rink. Also, dude, when they hosted tournaments in Athens there, they would never have enough locker rooms, so like they actually just threw your ass in like the fucking cleaning closet. Last time I put skates on, like a few years ago, and it was the first time I ever wore rentals, and I definitely very much can still skate, and holy shit, I could immediately... I'd never had rentals like before. I was like, what in the fuck is this? Those rentals are actually the most dangerous thing ever. Like, my God. Thank God I didn't have an ego and try to like actually skate, because that would have fucked myself up. Those things should be illegal. Can I get the quick notes on how to set up CT side train? Yeah. 3 rifles outside with your opper, 1 guy inside. General rule of thumb, your operator should probably start towards back lanes. Z's kind of tough because it's just hard to find impact when they're scaling red train. So like, you want him going like for camera or like hell. If he gets smoked out early, just leave him on Ivy and let the rifles fight outside. Mid round, let your operator roam kind of free. He can find picks in the mid round if he plays around red train. It's really powerful. Your rifles always want to control ladder or T mid. If you can't control either one, playing further back is pretty nice. Always have 1 guy spotting Ivy. Inside players on an island. If he sucks at playing on an island, you need to put a different person there. I don't know what I was gonna do with the stickers. Unicorn Rider, thank you very much for the 19-month primer. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't know what they're gonna do with the stickers. Yeah, I don't know. Boomer here. I don't give a shit. I can't be bothered. I'll be real. I do not care. I'll let all the other people care about that. We have plenty of people that will have a lot of opinions and feelings towards the stickers. I'll have like one where I look at it, I'm like, that looks nice, or that looks bad, and that's going to be about the extent of my caring. Ba-dum-bum. Can't try. I didn't play goalie. Samo, you used to be believable, man. What happened to you? Am I streaming Melbourne? I'm gonna try to, yeah. I subscribed on Twitch, I liked on YouTube, but I still cry in the shower. Fuck. Hockey is the hardest sport in hockey. Goalie is the hardest position in any sport. I don't like trying to like determine what's the hardest sport and all that shit. I feel like it's just purely subjective. I think at the end of the day, I think most people at least would consider hockey one of the most physical sports, if not the most. And then when it comes to goalies, I don't think it's ever framed this way or talked about, but I do think they're the most important position in any sport, just because the nature of the role. That being said, like, you know, they're like, people argue quarterback, stuff like that. At the end of the day, if a goalie is having their best like game ever, they will literally like the score stays at 0, you know. Same with goalkeepers in like soccer or football. I think like hockey though is just a bit more interesting because the volume of shots you face. So that isn't to say like goalkeeping. I like, that's why I stay away from like what's harder type of discussion, because I think that's just like, I think bro, like, everybody's just gonna have their own opinion. But I think like when you're actually trying to be kind of like analytical with it, true, baseball pitchers, but also like the amount of times that pitchers can play like all the time. Like hockey goalies do swap out, but April 2020 is your strongest month on Google Trends, Flom. The fuck did I just read? April 2020, isn't that when Valorant came out? Yeah, I think that's Valorant, right? Pretty sure. I got like 100,000 followers in like a fucking month. Hey, I could do that research too. Drops are one hell of a drug. The amount of people that come into my stream that have followed around 2020 and their first message was just exclamation point key. Yeah, that's not hard. I was actually having really insane viewership in Valorant even after the drops were off and people all had access, but I just, dude, like I said, short version, Raze was, as soon as Raze was out of the game, I was playing it for a bit, but I just realized that shit was just going to keep happening, and that was not enjoyable. Too much. I think everybody has different thresholds, but now I think Valorant's kind of hit that full hero shooter mode almost. I think Raze is bad than new. Well, don't forget, like Raze, you're thinking of Raze now. Raze used to have no pullout delay with the ultimate. The AoE used to be bigger and it did more damage. Every single one of her abilities killed. You could double satchel somebody and just throw it at them and insta kill them. Also, did you forget that you could get your nades back and had 2 of them? Yeah, like it's just literally day one. That's how it was. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to play this. Like, but that doesn't make it, before everybody gets triggered. It's, it's to each their own. Everybody can enjoy what they want to enjoy. That was kind of the oh shit moment though for me. So I had to take my L on the viewership because I was gonna lose my fucking mind if I just kept playing that. What body wash do you use? I use those. I have a 12-in-1. I don't know what the other 8 things are doing, but I just basically pour that shit straight on my head and just go to town. Imagine. Now, guys, remember I'm married up, so like all my I can't even tell you the names of the products of the shit that I'm using, dude. It's all in Korean. You think I know what's going on over there? I got no idea. Put this on your face, put this on your skin. All right, there we go. Like, I'll just, I don't know what's going on. It works.
And welcome back on in to the Blast TV NA MRQ. We have our first team heading to Austin, and who else but Complexity? They belong there.
Phi and Exner.
Based organization will be present. Well, how about this, Cole? Riddle me this. How about it? Can a Houston, Texas organization make it to the Austin Major as well? Wildcard are waiting in the wings to take on NRG, but we are taking away group number 2, and first and foremost, we have to say goodbye to one of our teams.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're going to be starting off the day with these elimination matchups here, but Group 2 so far here has been nothing but exciting here as our kind of group of death continues. And so far, I don't think it's too much of a surprise, right? I think we saw the stronger teams yesterday pull through with the victories as anticipated.
Do you suggest Uning before
But
playing
these are two
CS2?
incredibly strong
Jame won a
teams,
major
two
doing
teams
that.
You know, if they made it into the last chance third place decider, could take the cake and actually take that third place position. But it's all about getting there here, and only one of these two teams is going to be able to make it through.
Yeah, I think Marsborn would be a really
Watch,
unexpected
bro, I haven't
shot
watched the
for
NBA
it,
in
but
so long, Kafki.
with players like Minus and Grizz, two exceptional riflers on this team, they could definitely take over games, but they do have to vanquish Nouns, who definitely played above their pay grade yesterday, despite losing 0-2.
Yeah, I mean, had some very difficult losses. Some
I'll
situations
be
that I
back.
think just
One
provide a little bit
second.
of frustration. I mean, you look at the way that they kind of took those losses as well, and there's so much.
2 free
clutch factor,
potatoes.
there's
Thanks
so
for the
much X factor
2 months
that you
again. Chat, I'm
really
running,
like to
or
see
23 months. Thank
from
you. I'm going to run an
Nouns,
ad real
and
quick while I
that's
get
a
ready. I'll be
positive
back. One
sign
sec.
heading into this elimination matchup is that they are bringing that flair that we know this team can bring to the table.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want, especially Junior stepping up in so many clutch situations to push that one across the line. But of course, you do have NRG, who were saved by Captain America. Nitro towards the end of that Dust 2T side just ruined Nouns round after round. He had an ace as well, ace clutch no less, and so many impactful kills for him. So as we go into picks and band, we have our typical Dust 2 pick for Nouns. It's just an expectation at this point. They're playing the same maps from yesterday as well as Marsborn. Lock it in Train. They have loved Train. It has been their first pick in all of their series down here in North America. But of course, having to take on some of the better teams down here, like Party Astronauts and Legacy, not that it's been easy for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be exciting to see some of these maps play out. I think still you're looking at Cryptic as a very skilled caller on this map of Train. I think he brings a lot to the table there, but obviously Marsborn picking into it means that they've got some good game planning coming through there. That Dust 2, like we highlighted, where you see Junior not only, operating very well with the rifles, but finding so much impact with the AWP. We're ready to hop into the action, though. We're ready to kick things off. We got Marsborn and Nouns. It will be the final best of 3 for one of these two teams and the start of the gauntlet for the other here as they look to make their way into the Blast TV Austin Major.
Yeah, I mean, Marsborn, I don't think they're a team that deserve last place in this group. We'll see if they can hold to that title. It's going to be a quick, long play already. Marsborn were focused on middle. Now
I
they
went to
do
get a
have
drink
to
and I
return
didn't have
back
time
the
to
scene.
fucking piss. That's crazy. I got mods on for the Gamba real quick.
In the pistol round, something that they're looking to get off to out of the gates. Might be challenged on that count. A quick headshot from Junior already starting things off well, but he can't complete the kill.
I'll get it
Minus
after this
actually
round. I
peppers
got
him on
you.
down.
I'm assuming this is
lacking
Nouns'
armor
pick.
right there. Ends up completing the kill there instead. And now the setup so good for this Marsborn defense. Flashbang to start things off for Modem from the Gandalf position. And it can't fight their way through this setup. Modem with a quick flick. And Shot knocking down some headshots as well. They're just going to overwhelm Peeping.
Well, pistol goes away. Marsborn with 4 alive as well. God damn.
That shot from Modem. If we get more of that later today, that will be a problem. The fact that Junior doesn't get that kill either. Just body shots needed there for Minus. He even got a second one on 6 HP too. So Minus putting in the work. Again, Marsborn, mechanically speaking, are one of the strongest teams in this tournament. Like, talk about Nouns, and I think Peeping really drives this team. But Marsborn have Grizz, Minus, and we saw the shots there out of Modem. I'm sure he can be happy about that. And so, a lot more depth on this Marsborn team than one might think.
Varsity, thanks for the 40-month reset. Thank you.
Walk it out.
And Goblin, thanks for the 80 months. Thank you.
Flashbang from the CT side, but they have no utility, so
Close
could be
with the
pretty deadly.
FAMAS
You
is
have to get some
crazy
kills to
work.
scout.
Shake it, girl.
Some shots baited out.
Oh, yeah?
They're all around the corner. It's Modem down low. He connected
Grandpa
that
Blaze,
shot.
thanks for the 37. Thank you.
HE dunking some good damage down here. They're looking to run into the meat grinder of Wolfie. Tags through the wall from Junior as well, but no more kills converted. In this position from Shot perfect. Yeah, with the rest. Russian Clasia fall. And Junior just left with that scout working. Trying to warm up with the scopes. See what he can't find here. Nice exit for him, but that's just about it here.
Why isn't Truck in one of these teams?
Marsborn, nice 2-0 start.
Brother, I
One thing
don't
I
think
want to look
Truck
forward
has
to here
any aspirations to be on
I
one of these
mentioned all of
teams.
the firepower this team brings. Clasia, he showcased a little bit of that yesterday. He
I,
said
Truck
Peeping was
is
the
starting to
engine.
come around
Was
to
watching
be a little bit
Junior
more competitive, but
constantly
yeah, I don't think
win
I think he
clutches,
enjoys
go
the
for
streaming life, man.
2v4s.
Gingy, thanks for the
He
39-month
forced
primer.
in the
Elky,
late
thanks for the
round too,
23-month primer. Thank
where
you.
I think if you're looking at like a regular season game, he's just calling these saves almost every time. He's definitely taking the weight and the pressure of the moment right now on his shoulders and handling it well.
Oh, here's Peeping already. The flashbang wasn't perfect, so Riz just gets owned. That is going to be a typical noun start. Many a round.
Nice little long. We're just gonna. How many smokes do they have for
class
this?
of player here in North American Counter-Strike. I mean, we had JVA, we had Lake. I put Grizz in that category as well. And Peeping. That quartet of players really are the strongest riflers here in North America, and they're all so young. Oh, head spotted there for Minus, but doesn't quite fire off fast enough, and then Peeping snaps up the ramp. We'll get traded out eventually, so Wolfie can still post up a fight.
Dynamite, thanks for 13-month resub. Thank you.
They're gonna get a pretty
Oh, I missed
comfortable
it. Did
up
Blue
to
Jays
plant
win?
The bomb.
No,
You're looking
they
at
lost
the
2-0 to
best
Cole.
utility setup here for Marsborn. For this retake attempt, I mean, they're hanging about, looking for overextensions, but kind of in that safe formation. Probably just gonna call it a day, and well, that engine that you just highlighted finds 2 kills to just straight up win Nouns around. 2 opening picks towards the A side. Looked like a turret towards long with that opening duel, and then follows it up with an extra kill as well. Nouns gonna get on the board here as soon as they get those rifles out.
Yeah, biggest thing here for Nouns yesterday is that Peeping was just offline. If he just found an X factor round, a single one, where he could just take over and win the round single-handedly for Nouns like he just did here, that would have been a different story. We would have went to a third map of Mirage. But Peeping just wasn't there. Oh, and obviously, this is the most important match he's probably played on the Nouns banner. Sure, you go far into, ESL Challenger League playoffs, but that's nothing when it comes to qualifying to a major. These are some of the
Probably
most
MJ,
games
but
Peeping has played.
I'm sure
Played
there's
an
something that,
RMR
yeah, if it
back on Elevate,
probably says
early
forfeit on the
last
page
year.
or something. Thank you, with the 50-month primer. Thank you.
Bottom with the swing, and he's just beat Classy on a straight head-to-head. The flashbang didn't even work properly, but it didn't matter from Autumn. He's gonna get away, or at least try to, as he gets stuck on the door.
Ooh.
Or stuck.
That was
He's
a
not making it
massive
out right there.
pullback from Peeping right there to
tracks
get him.
down. Here's the footsteps around the smoke, and at least offers up an equalizer. A little bit of.
Who am I
relief
rooting
for
for here?
Nouns.
My boy
More
Dren's
confidence
coaching
for
Nouns,
Peeping.
so
It's that good space towards Catwalk.
I mean,
that
now I
Bruno
can
with
now I
Balloon on here in
can
this
safely
round, as
cheer
well
for
as the
Nouns.
delayed long fade. Right now in this current setup, you're gonna want.
Yesterday I was
see a
kind
lot
of
more
like
initiative
bit
come
torn
through.
because
How
I
about
think
that setup
Energy's
here?
had some
Aggression
decent
from Chris,
international
drops the
results,
bomb
so
early. Looking to hold it down. He's going to look to buy time right now as the rotate from Minus comes through.
Wow.
He doesn't even need help. Minus, not even necessary. Grizz just locking down these kills instead. And, I mean, this is so difficult to recover. Junior only has a scout right now and low HP, hoping that this Blanky gets something going. Peeping, able to burst with the AK at range. And now needs to find the follow-up. Catches on the cross, but he's not deleted. Able to still
Holy
fight
shit,
forward.
wait.
Another kill from Peeping.
What?
Another one turns for a 3K.
holy
And his
shit,
minute
bro!
4,
He's going
HG can
crazy.
do him in, but no, not quite. MP9 for Chop is all that he has, and 18 seconds left to try and plant this.
Nah,
ball.
there's no-
On the
Oh
side, but a
my-
headshot
Oh my
connects
God.
Junior
What
though.
a fucking
Where's
round out
Moto?
of Peeping,
With the
dude!
molly.
Jesus
Claims the
Christ, that
kill,
was
and
sick.
somehow Peeping already showing what he can bring to the table.
Oh my God.
No, Semphis coach is getting info
It's
now.
one of these Peeping rounds that were just missing yesterday. He just runs through every single player individually. One duel after another. I mean, Wolfie, which was completely blindsided there. He was deeper in towards long.
Besides,
No,
well, I
keeping
wouldn't want
away,
anything.
keep
I don't want
fighting.
anything changed before a major. But yeah, after the
didn't
major,
stop
I
for the
mean, like
bomb.
gameplay wise, yeah, I think the CT Molly, at the very least, the spread needs to go back.
But it looks like just a straight B call off spawn.
Or hear me out. If they're
Could
gonna
be
keep the
devastating.
CT Molly as shit as it is, it needs to be cheaper. Like,
This
have
crossfire
chop up
deadly.
close. And there you go. First
Yeah.
kill's easy.
it needs to be even
Sacrifice
cheaper.
right there.
Like
Modem,
maybe
tons of
$300.
damage, and Nouns have been evicted from the B site.
That's their early game plan shown right then and there.
Huh,
and
Lestro? What's
they
up, man?
sacrificed
Jack, thanks for the
guy
5-month
winning
primer.
them
Thank
these
you.
Last 2 rounds. There are 2 rounds on the board here. Grizz has
Oh my
already
God.
taken a position in.
I still
top of
really
mid
would
as
like
well,
them
so
just to put the spread
it is a
back
bit of a
and keep it
nightmare.
at 500.
to try and work
but-
their way out of this.
Unlosable, I
Rush
believe.
the op, but oh boy, Wolfie takes a headshot. Grizz still able to secure
Yeah,
the
yeah.
kill, though.
CT Molly used to be the
And that
same.
pathway out of this Hun's position denied.
Oh boy. Grizz gonna be, oh, I was gonna say a costly reposition instead. He just fires back through the smoke to get Classia. And this is a save. No doubt. They just called a B pop off spawn, but
It wasn't,
you know,
well,
when you don't feel any pressure on
kind of,
any
I
part
think.
of the map, Marsborn will hold position there.
I think that was a
Just
couple different
phenomenal
calls in
hold
one
on the
round
B
from
side
Nouns.
initially, and I think you're also looking at a good protocol here from Marsborn in the next step, right? That long aggression coming through from Grizz and the fact that they kind of have them stuck in tons is that's kind of the point of no returning around, really, when you have so much reinforcements ready to go in such a small kind of room to work with.
Any sticker comes to mind for the major? I mean, M80 would be cool.
Yeah, and the biggest problem there is, yeah.
I'm
the
curious to
Senate
see what the
beating.
complexity stickers look
Very-
like.
Very first
Um,
thing.
I think the
don't
cold
mind,
ones
you
could
know,
be
you have
good.
a
I'm pretty
solo
biased,
B anchor,
obviously.
Why not send Peeping to try and take that 1v1 duel? But when Marsborn are in perfect
The
position like that,
Metasport
it's
one, did they qualified, right? That one actually
good.
might look pretty cool. It's like a pretty unique logo. That's a bit more like it's got a little bit more art in it. It's not as like modern,
This
generic
Initial
general.
setup, good initial hold. We'll see what they can do here. Keep things rolling. Got the Tech Nines out here. You still have that
Both
junior
perspective.
Onto, so that's a good sign.
But I'm mostly rocking red stuff right now, yeah.
Of any space up the catwalk here. Double swing coming through. It's a cryptic
boy.
trade. Oh my god, he found 2. Finds both players on the catwalk, and now they're going to look to overwhelm Grizz.
Grizz
Oh,
on the site. Oh,
nice
instant
shot.
headshot for the first. Support from Modem's great. Rush at long.
Oh, they have no idea he got all the way
Already
to car.
escaped.
Rush is gonna get caught off by
No
that.
way.
Oh wait, no, he's not.
And
Oh, Junior.
misses the shot. Needs
Damn,
the
but then he
support,
hits that one.
does. Now it's just Chop.
1v1.
Come in rotation, a 1v1. Chop. Make his way through the smoke. Walking past, thinks he's on the
Junior?
site, but Chop calls the bluff. 1 versus 2, and Marsborn in winning ways.
A big clutch as well. Again, for a player that yesterday was constantly
What?
winning them. You know, not only 1v1s, but constantly in a position with 2v4s, you know, working alongside the likes of Classy.
The drop I don't hate, but the knife out
it was
is
a
crazy.
non-stop clutch factor to shut him down here for Chop in the 1v1 and bring home a clutch for his squad. Has to be a huge sigh of relief. Picking up an up for his IGL as well, and Wolfie taking it away from the hands of Junior. Only has a scout to rock with right now.
That sounds about right,
Oh
James.
boy, Minus is also heating up here.
Do I know it? Irish, you should, I
Took a
think,
while.
have an email. Did you
Hasn't
get
really
an
gotten
email,
much action
Irish?
Since the pistol. Other than that, he's been getting destroyed by Peeping. That's about
If not,
his game
do
report
exclamation
so
point
far.
big chillin' in chat and then poke that email. Definitely heard a ramp call and thought he could get away with it. No, I know. I'm saying like the drop down itself isn't the end of the world. I'm just surprised he like didn't even
We'll
think
figure
there was
out
any
the
chance that he
WP.
could be close by in that smoke.
And he puts it to work. Player who's
I mean, the
definitely
G2 management's kind of been
rebounded since
under question a little bit, but yeah, I mean, the more that
earlier
comes
on.
out,
He's
it does
always
seem
had,
like
like,
they just
sort
kind of
finicky projects.
do whatever.
Kind of was
That
like
being said, I also
something
think,
many
if I'm
people
not
say was the
mistaken, I
weak
think
link of
the
ATK team.
I don't think the
he was
players
on.
necessarily
And
like. I
it's
think
kind
like
of kept on M80 because they needed an
management
ESL Pro
picks
League
too,
spot,
for
if you
example, for
remember, when they
Dallas, and
picked
then it
the
ended up
Germans.
working out
So
really well.
Wolfie stayed on for an extended period of time. Then he just took a step back from competitive play, but now has a roster he can rely on. He's putting in the work. He's got the talent on his team, really. Like, the pieces are built for long-term success. with
Absolutely
Minus and Grizz.
disaster class right now for Nouns' T side. It's like this is really
Those two
rough.
players are really the future.
They
of
need
NA
a spark
Counter-Strike,
right
I
now.
feel.
They need a spark.
Yeah,
This
I
does
mean,
not
you've
look
got
like the
a healthy
Nouns
mix of very
that I
experienced
previously saw in
players
Dust
here.
2.
I mean, I would even now include Chop into the mix. He's
Couple,
got a decent bit of
they really
experience
seem
right
to be
now.
just getting put off guard and
like you
caught
said,
off by
Minus and
Marsborn just kind of
Grizz are
going for some
future-proofing the firepower
like
in this
aggression.
roster,
It's
and
just
then
throwing
Wolfie,
off the whole round for
again,
them.
You know, if you're looking at how he can extend his career at the top level in NA, transferring to an IGL and being good at it is exactly how you get back on track after that.
Is that Rush,
kind
the
of
Boston
shutdown
Major
with
winner?
the
Yes.
old ATK and then now current an 80 roster that was that core that was picked up. Definitely felt like Wolfie, you know, we saw some great peaks from him throughout his career, and you definitely can see his firepower show up, but consistency was always a big question mark for him. He added a whole extra element to his game now, entering into the calling role. And again, it's been really good. I think that's one of the Marsborn's strongest assets right now is how effective Wolfie can mid-round and kind of float around the map here.
Now we're in a very standard Dust 2 mid-round, where teams just, like, the CP side just leaves the middle of the map open.
Yeah, no, it's a standard round from both. They're taking cat control.
Kind of have the next call where they want to go. If they want to go up catwalk.
Well, this is usually where you're trying to figure out where the CT rotator is, chat. So, like,
for a mid to B.
you really are just trying to, like, pull that
Mono
CT
and
rotate
Shop will
one
stay
way or the
tucked
other.
inside of the B
And
side, and
if you can avoid them, you want to try to,
question
like,
whether that
basically
CT smoke break can come
exploit
through.
whatever
So
side he's
there
not
you
on.
have it. The mid B smoke, but I think Nouns, they want the
But they don't
catwalk.
have any info at the moment. So they go cat and they're just going straight for a cat hit. This is
boy.
purely to just do
Execution.
something that's
Great
comfortable
utility,
while they've
and
been
now
losing
getting into
rounds.
Wolfie's position, but he still locks in the kill. Peeping flying by right into the scope. Now they have to
And
clear
it
out
is
Minus,
looking
but he
really
holds up too
flat.
strong. This setup now becomes all the stronger because of it. Class
It
is still
is
fighting
looking
through.
very
That
flat.
long lurk shut down. It's just going to be Junior with the scout this time. And no access, no chance to even
Yeah, this
escape.
type of call is like
Now it's shut
we're
down
losing
that
5 to
cat play.
2, so let's just do
It's that duo
something
right
like
there
as a
between
unit
Minus
that
and Wolfie
we're
here.
comfortable running.
That builds up
And
a
even
strong
that's
A
just-
defense.
That's what you
Yeah.
can see right there. Even when Wolfie misses the shot, it's Minus who's
I
dependable.
mean,
they have
Mars
to
Warren's
swing
just
him
keeping
one
2
by
on A there.
one.
Nobody CT. Wolfie ready
And
for the
then
drop
he
down.
gets to
and
show
everything.
off how mechanically powerful he is. Cryptic falls first.
It's looking not great right now.
It's a cleanup for
Not a
Minus.
lot of
That's
emphasis
what
on
you wanna
that
see.
on
You
that
wanna see
execute
him
either.
take
Like they
those
didn't have a
1v1
ramp
fights, and he
molly. They
doesn't
didn't
get
have like
into a
scaling
single
flashes.
duel.
So that they're just kind of
Good
running
setup
up.
from Marsborn. Oh, and he wants more.
And hoping
Just
for the best.
swinging Mid. Down goes Junior
Like that's
quick.
kind of what that was. All right, guys, we're throwing our cat hit and
Doors
hoping
could
for
be
the
a
best here.
surprise here for Grizz. Running right past, he goes down instantly. Still 2 players here on the B site though, and Chop providing the support with 3. It's Clash
Massive
in
kills
those
out of
own
Chop from
1v3s.
Car.
He's running out of ammo in that Tech 9 though, and support as very much arrived.
And dead.
He's cooked. Nouns down 7-2 now.
Just big impact right there out of that B defense, especially losing out on. the
Nouns
initial
have some
duel,
hitters,
trying to slide
man.
by
They
the
need
smoke
like
for
this round.
Grizz.
I'd like to see Cryptic
Not
maybe
available
like
to
loosen it up a little
make
bit.
his move
Either go
on
for
in,
something
but
poppy with like
Still 2
pace,
defenders ready to go.
but
on
like
that.
just doing a full
Offside holds
default
up
round
pretty
and then
steady
just
right now.
throwing a
Chop
cat
in
execute with
kills,
no
double
map
digits
pressure
from
anywhere
double
else is
digits
kind
for
of shit.
Wolfie.
Like
You're still seeing the flashes of brilliance out of Minus and Grizz.
I know
mean,
why
right
he
now,
called it.
Marsborn
Like I don't
going through a
even
full
disagree.
team
Like
effort
I get it. When
of
you're
these
having a rough
rounds
start to your
successfully.
half, like it's
Whereas
nice
on
to
the other end of the
do
server right now,
a set
the
piece to
only
try
one
to get your
powering
team on the
them
same
through some of
page.
these T-side rounds is
But
peeping. I mean,
it's also Dust
And
2
the
and it's
rounds
your
that they've
choice,
won, he's
right?
got 2
Like
kills
surely
and
there's
4.
a little bit more
And
comfort
the
to
2
come out of
kills
this
led to an
map than
instant save goal.
5-2 and you're already kind of doing that.
Keeping has a 100% impact rate because, well, he's only got 6 kills here, Cole. He's been
Should
totally
have beat him,
quiet,
Clip.
absent.
This might be the
But to be
weakest
fair,
Nouns
that's more
roster to
credit
date.
to Marsborn's
I don't think
positioning
it's the weakest
than
Nouns
anything.
roster
Keeping
as
them
much
had
as
a
I think when
chance
Nouns was doing
in a
really
single
well, I
mid
think the
round
scene
to
was
rove
a bit
around the
weaker.
map and
I
pick
think that
the
people are.
choose duels he wants. He's
I
had to
think the
charge
amount
for the
of
B
good
site
teams
to
we
beat
have now
Wolfies
is
off.
increased.
Marsborn have not been giving him any fair fights.
Not at all. Junior looking for an unfair fight.
No, Nouns is salaried. Nouns is
salaried.
salaried.
Smoke, and Modem was willing to test
Just
the
not by
waters
the
here,
entire
but
Nouns group.
lucky he's
Now,
able to evade the
Nouns
scope
roster
and
is
scope
funded
of
by
Junior
Nouns
now.
Oilers, but not by the entire group.
Again, kind of leaning in more on the standard execution power.
I don't know if it's their normal
This
salaries
limit
or
to be
significantly
smoked.
less or what,
It
but
happened again. It happened yesterday with.
there are a
Rush, I
couple
believe.
people from Nouns that are supporting the team, which is
Sometimes
why
those
they keep the
keeping-
name.
It just bounces backwards. I mean,
That's
we
less,
saw that
yeah,
versus
I
MLG,
imagine.
kind of in the heat of the moment. But mid to B smokes being missed here. Not a theme that you would like to see. And Wolfie capitalizes, sliding out of middle perfectly. Flashbang for himself as well. And a quick flick on the cryptic. Beautiful stuff from Wolfie. Now just the last two players trying to run through a smoke out of tons. Good luck with that. Chop not going to let you slide. And it is destroyed
It's
once
just-
again. And again, this time today,
Bro.
Junior having to save.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but dude, just let him be free a little bit here.
Oh my
Like,
gosh, it's vintage stuff from Wolfie.
we gotta make these rounds messy.
He was like a
Eric,
top
get on the mic.
prospect
Wait,
back
he's
in
not allowed on the
Sweden.
mic.
2017, 2018, and that's the kind of stuff he was regarded for.
Mm.
Hitting spins, quick scopes and everything, and then a missed shot here out of Junior. And he'll go down to the headshot. Nothing held on to.
Bro, stream sniping?
For
Nah,
now.
coaches aren't allowed to
In
be
the
anywhere
meantime,
near
though,
any
the
the
calling
players.
here from Marsborn has
So
been
Eric literally has
Wolfie's
to hang out in
offense
here
been
just
in
to watch
right
the game.
position and numerous
Let him be.
different executes. That's how he has 12 kills.
He's not
right
allowed
now.
to talk to the players. He's not allowed to
I
do
think
shit.
that's
He's-
just, it
yeah.
makes it so much
He just has
easier
to sit
right
here
there
like the rest
being
of us.
The vocal lead of this team, and then again being so effective at floating around this map, man. He is in mid when they're executing through middle. He's ready for these catwalk defenses.
Just watching
when
these
it's up
guys play
pat.
like pussies.
They can't escape his off.
That's my code.
Those are
That's
one
what I'm
of the
saying,
bigger edges I
bro.
was gonna
Bro,
give
they're
to
so uptight.
Nouns here heading into the
You
day
guys
after
picked
what
us
Junior
too,
put
and I look
yesterday.
like I'm watching everybody dry run a cat
It's
hitting
like
a mid
you're
to
gonna
B. What the
have a,
fuck, man? Sorry.
You know,
Eric got me red. Like, I was trying to be nice, but now that Eric said it, I feel validated.
That's not the case right now. Wolfie is showing up with some class.
I feel so validated.
Is looking to again just devastate this round. That's a bomb drop to the floor here.
Bro, they made a couple fucking pug plays on your boys, and they completely fucking boomed.
With the running Tech 9. At least provides a little bit
How
of
do they enforce that?
recovery.
Yeah, you have
Just
to use
unrelenting. Now
the
Modem
team speak of the organizer,
mission
and there's a
up there.
recorder in there as well.
like
And then
you know
also,
that
I
this is
think
kind of
Eric said that they
repositioning
confirmed that
everything.
they're only on like one monitor and
Either
shit
way,
on the desk, shit
spots
like
out
that.
Nothing towards long. They're rotating. Oh, they're all.
The answer is like if somebody
So this might be
really,
the
really,
perfect
really, really,
opportunity
really
for them to
wants to,
strike.
there's ways to circumvent it, I'm sure.
And
But also
that
for a lot of these
is-
teams, especially like
See,
the
Bottom
legitimate ones,
walks past
oh,
it.
we're
Oh,
missing
long
the
is
door
empty.
smoke.
They're hitting the B
They're not even
site.
here.
Problem is,
All
they don't have
good,
a
all
door
good.
smoke 'cause
Listen,
they
you,
missed it.
you,
So
good
this
job.
retake is
Good
very
job. This is
possible
huge.
now.
This is huge. But no door smoke is criminal.
A lot of utility for the CT side as well. Starts to be put on display right now, trying to make it through the doors. Flashbang in. It's the op trying to lead it through here. And the rifle's looking for the trade. Wolfie has slid all the way back with double stacked Modem. in
You're
the
so
clutch.
back, Eric.
Can't bring it home.
You are
Keeping in
so
his Tech
back.
9 brings another
We'll
4K.
workshop that door
All
smoke.
of his
Golden Star,
kills
thanks for the
providing so
92
much
months,
impact.
man.
And add 4 more to the tally for another Nouns round.
That's cool, Golden Star. That's
It's
cool,
so
man.
crazy because Wolfie survived that whole engagement, but he couldn't hit that shot onto Peeping.
Looked like they just
Oh,
ignored.
yeah, maybe
Wolfie.
Oshawa,
He
yeah.
has
I mean, the
he's not
tournament
been
winners
doing
kind of
anything,
have
so
like
just
their own
kill
way
the
of doing things,
riflers
but for
instead.
sure it's like team speak and recorded
And
comms.
I don't know
so, like,
how Wolfie survived for so long, but Peeping cutting him all off there. 4 kills. All 10 of his kills are in 1 rounds.
just go to the empty set for it. Nah, I mean, he's
Or all
like,
10 rather.
dude, they're doing another execute again.
4Ks in the mix.
But they're doing a little poppy here.
Now Wolfie continuing to fire up. It's another big opening pick. They're going to gain some access towards B, but they've lost out in a 5v3 now. And the flank is too quick to react for Junior. 2 quick kills from Modem. And Rush in an impossible situation unless he can pull it through here. He's just simply overworked and can't make it happen on the chop. The trade comes through, and it's a great sequence coming through from the half of Marsborn.
Rooting for my boy Grizz. Hell yeah, man. Cheer him on. Cheer him on. What's up, Gabe? Gabe, you've been here like all day, I thought. Is it Dren coach? Maybe I'm tripping. No, he is. He is. Like I just said, for those of you guys who don't know the major rules, like he can't do shit. Yeah. Eric will be able to probably, I think he's allowed to talk to them in between games. I don't think there's any rules like that, but yeah, when they call timeouts, there's no coaches or anything like that. There's nothing. Huge, Gabe, huge. Just don't share that you're a Flom sub and you're good. 92 months, what the fuck, 7 years? Oh, dude, wait till you find out how long I've done this. Holy shit. I've been in this chair for 10 years. Jojo, you smell like shit, but I hope you have a great day. Mouse pad on head W. Alright, let me see this. Fine. You pay. Don't refund yourself, you fucking dickbag. Brother in Christ, what is going on here? Let's get it.
Oh my god, I'm the GOAT. Easy W.
Bro's got the SpongeBob shit too. Is this comp? Wait, that was Premiere. What was your rating? No, that's fucked up. You need to show this next time. Fucking dumbass, bro. Jojo Smurfing again. Jojo, you show me Smurf clips, you sick fuck. It's crazy to see Jojo smurfing to farm kills like this to boost his ego. Like, it's kind of insane that he's trying to get as many kills as possible. Motherfuckers be like, dude, Smurfs are ruining my games. And then, like, they point to Jojo and then they show the clip. Honestly, fucking valid, but who's the Smurf in question? Cole's in the major. Cole's in the major. Stiletto, Black Pearl, or Talon? I prefer stilettos way more than Talons, so it wouldn't matter the skin really, like, or the pattern rather.
In that
yeah.
time, all of Peeping's 10 kills responsible.
Like if you're gonna get a Talon, I'd rather have a Karambit.
Step aside. Now popping out long. Uh-oh. Hi there.
I don't like the noise or like the handle on the Talons.
Well, we can find out now.
Yeah, this is going to be the big test here on the pistol. Looking for more as well. Looking to cut him off before they can cross into the bomb site. Able to evade his crosshair for now. They actually sneak by into the A side. Looking for the pose plan, but now it's about fighting with these positions here. The whole retake already arriving on the scene before Marsborn can really plant their feet. The kills come back in return. And now it has to be Peeping.
Every kill just when Mars, and that's both pistols. Oh, man.
Can't get the job done. It's a great
that looked pretty decent for nouns for a moment there, and then just everything went Marsborn's way.
Just trying to elevate
right? They start off with this.
Further.
He just fried them all. He just popped up.
Never mind.
Over
No,
I
lied.
In CT spot
I thought he got the kill minute
caught
switch. That's
3
right.
Players with their, sides.
Do I like the
facing him
falchion?
And just knocks down.
No, the
pins.
falchion always looks like a knife that somebody chipped off of a rock.
16 and 7. Like we talk about how Peeping is like.
I don't know how else to describe it. It just looks like it's broken.
Impactful and responsible for round wins. So is Wolfie. Again, he has positioned himself so well, especially on that CT side AWP.
Hey, watch it. Listen, dude, falchions don't look bad. Like
every single execute.
I would never really want to use one.
And was finding multis because of it. Now this round's a little weird. Couple scout tags.
The Navaja is what they use to chip the falchion.
Tricky 5-7 to maybe come back into this one.
They've been able to land a little
Don't
bit.
diss my falchion. I'll be dissing your stiletto. It's alright, man. You can diss my stiletto either way.
This guy that has just been destroying them is down low in the early stages of a round. It's such a relief, man. Gonna make his job a little bit more
Okay, so
difficult.
Stiletto Black
Over
Pearl
the
or
back.
Butterfly Doppler Phase 3?
Maybe get some entry duty.
Oh,
They are.
I'd go
kind of
Butterfly
weak side on
Doppler
the
Phase 3.
Side of this map
Don't like
right
Black
now.
Pearls that much.
Only
I didn't have the
defender
heart
really
to tell you the
cryptic
first time
close
though,
by,
because
and
Stiletto
this
just
door
clears the
smoke
talent.
definitely landing here. They're already executing into the bomb site before they can plant the feet, but a quick transition kill here for.
But I
Cryptic
know
and Junior.
I have an unpopular
Into a
opinion on
5v3.
Black
Those
Pearls.
are the two low HP bars capitalize on.
Autumn's going to try and manage this closed doors position. Does he want to play out towards car? It seems like the answer is yes. That re-smoke towards doors. Chop and Grizz
careful out there,
also have
Joseph.
their own set of smokes. Chop just going to deploy his. He wants to have his hands on his gun, not utility.
The Helladrift, what are we doing here?
The run in begins. First kill, second for Chop. Helped out by Mono. It is a slaughter as Nouns drop in to Doom. Rush will run forward, but he doesn't have any time.
Okay,
He wants
man.
the kill. He will get
I mean,
it.
good damage, I
The
guess,
Montborn
but
win
like
the
you're not
round, and
looking
that's
for
all
damage
that
at this point.
matters.
Nouns needs to steal a round back, dude.
Especially in this moment in the game right now where they're on 11 rounds. So looking to just dominate here.
Stiletto
Looking
Ruby,
to do so on the Nouns.
Butterfly Phase 3,
Have
or
to make it
Bayonet
happen in a
Emerald.
5v3, and they're just able to disrupt them on the inbound of this play.
I
Chop
mean,
holding the line perfectly.
you're talking
now,
to a guy that
16
uses
kills
a
from
butterfly,
3
or a
deaths.
Stiletto
Make it
Ruby,
4 after
so
the end of it, but I mean,
I mean,
unbelievable.
you just basically asked which one out of the knives that I own,
When
which one would I
condition that
pick?
Chop is bringing to this team.
So yeah.
Chop and Wolfie.
I mean, I'm
are
gonna
not
say the Stiletto Ruby.
typical firepower
Kim, thanks for the 18 month
leads for
recent.
this
Thank you. Ooh,
roster.
pace,
They're
pace.
bringing it every round here, looking to do so
Oh, and the
again, this time
lockdown
the
from Rush. Oh
holding down the
yeah,
line.
that's right.
Rifle denies access towards that long side here, and Marsborn. They're in another 5v3, but
So
this time,
back.
a little more tricky.
It's a silent split, though. Cryptic is arriving here in CT spawn.
Yeah, Don, that's what I use. I mean,
Here we go.
like,
The run.
wait, hold
is
on.
through.
See this
The
peeping?
angle here, the peeping is good enough.
All
With the
good, all good.
flashbang, it's perfect.
Okay.
Not a
Yeah, I
problem.
use it
They're
early.
switching
I mean,
guns before the
bro, just so
kills
you know, though, I
come
got it for
through.
free, and I got paid to promote it. But like, I
And Nouns
not
with a
anymore,
very
but I did.
impactful
And
round,
yes,
a
I do love the
must-win.
monitor, and it's sick.
They want to keep their map of dust too.
It's really fucking expensive though. Like, so I don't know, man. Everybody's in different situations. Like, would I recommend this monitor just based on like, is it a great monitor? Yeah. But like, what monitor isn't going to be great? That's a 480 hertz OLED 1440p.
So,
Like, you know,
how much more does Nouns got in the tank?
I will say a lot of the
Thank you,
burn-in
Mark
features
Ford.
are really nice though from Sony.
Junior up close with an MP9. Peeping has been seen. One deagle headshot gets threaded in between.
Oh, the timing!
Quick switching up close for Junior.
Oh,
He's devastating
no,
at the 2 for
why,
1.
Junior,
And this
why?
player could be Clapsia,
Whoa!
the soul hold. He goes for 2. He keeps it
Oh my
alive
god,
here.
bro! No
for
way.
now, but the bomb does travel into the site. 2 versus 2.
I don't use G-Sync.
Gonna catch
No.
him as they cross through the smoke right there. Chop was looking for more. Great person having the server alongside Grizz right now in this map of Dust 2. They try and make it through the doors here. HE for the smoke, but Chop's just recycled. He still has a Molotov to play off of here. Both players trying to make their way through windows. A difficult task. Going into the Deagle right now, and it's perfectly held together. Grizz with an MP9 now, looking to seal it on up, and Rush again running out of time, looking to jump up, but Grizz denies. Shuts it down.
That's
doesn't
the
let
map.
Rush
That's
pull
the
through
map.
the clutch.
That's-
And Marsborn on the
I mean,
force
dude, they
five
even know it's.
have got themselves map points.
They even know why,
Quick switch
why,
here from
why,
You just
Junior.
have to ask why.
Yeah.
In a major
Yes.
qualifier with your team facing elimination
Yes.
on your map
Exactly,
pitch,
Fi.
you're about to
Exactly.
get upset, and you can't do that. Marsborn, the young guns, overtaking the prodigies
man.
of old. There is many a
Oh,
time where
shit,
Junior,
man.
you know, he's had the chances.
Like,
Go
there's just like, what
international
else
to
to even
qualify
say,
for majors
right?
Consistently, I mean, he did it with
Are
complexity.
you for energy or wild card?
Back at
Slight
PGL
favorite
Antwerp,
to wild card. Just
but
I'm going with everybody that I think gives us the best chance internationally.
Now it seems like the scene
Region first around here,
has
dude.
gone
You know,
by.
we need all of our best chances internationally going forward to give us the best possible chance to
Junior
get more
is
spots in the
struggling right
future.
now.
I mean,
You don't believe in energy?
on the other end of the
No,
server,
I believe in
you'll-
energy
you'll
compared to
take
others,
full
but if you're
advantage of
asking
that.
me who I think internationally has
time.
had better results, I would definitely say Wildcard.
on their map pick, it's on
Wild
us
card
to
is a
really
key
make
reason
something
as to why we
yesterday.
have more
Just can't
slots,
bring
dude.
it into fruition in this elimination matchup.
Don't forget that.
When the pressure's
Like,
even
do
further
not forget that.
applied here. Classio with a well-timed HE.
All right.
Gonna offer up some quick
After
kills.
Wildcard, I'd
Multi for
probably,
Classio.
like, based on the international
Denying that initial
thing I
phase here
keep
from
telling you guys
Marsborn.
about,
They're gonna
slightly
tuck
to energy.
Gonna bail out on this call here for a split second.
Like,
Again, it's
they
very
had
difficult
some
now to
results,
pull out
but, like, not
rounds
enough
in
to
this
where,
sort of
like, I'm,
position.
like,
they're heading back into
sold.
T-spawn with 35 on the clock, so I don't know how much more initiative we're gonna see out of Marsborn in this round. Classio doing just enough.
when was your monitor released in the past year?
Yeah, that
When did I
two-man
do?
B setup.
It was, I
The
did a
minigame
promotion
of
for
that
its
B
release.
site is you just want to try and find the time.
Hey, JBA in the
where
building.
that
What's up,
anchor
dude?
is alone, and then you have a chance. But when you have an HE plus a molly as well from peeping, just wasn't gonna happen.
But,
So that's all. That's a whole mini game of just 2B site, and while you see some teams just call a
is
rush,
OC swapping
it's
for energy?
okay.
Yeah.
They love starting 3A. They put Junior in mid, and
No, I don't have any issues with alt tabbing, but I also play window borderless, so it's tough.
well, when you're starting 2B every round, that means that a long take is your vulnerability. We'll see if Marsborn want to switch up their plan of attack.
All right, JBA, Knicks, did you guys expect Marsborn to be slapping around nouns like this? Because I did not.
Pressure with that force buy. Like you
This is
said, not
Marsborn's,
able
like,
to
worst map, if
scale
I
into that
remember
B
the
side
vetoes
with
we
a
were
good
supposed to
denial
have
from
versus them.
Classio. Trying
Like,
to rework things.
It's, but maybe they've been
Some
working on
level
it a lot,
of
though.
priority on taking some space towards middle.
I still really think that
Approach
those early CT
that
aggression
walk
rounds
seems
out of
like it.
Marsborn just completely,
Might have
like,
to smoke
boomed
there
nouns.
from now, or
That's
do they? They might look to make moves through it, and that could catch Junior by surprise right now. Needs to show up here, especially with Cryptic now down. Junior trying to get a flashbang off there. Well set up by Rush. Good crossfire to hold on to.
Oh, hold
Junior
on.
eventually traded.
decent
So
nade.
much damage provided here. Leaves it into a 2v3 now.
Oh, bombs on Cat still. Well, that loses them some
He
timing.
hears two players in CT spawn, and he knows one is long two. The information is here for Marsboard. Plan to go through that smoke, that lure peeping.
How do you play
forward.
4-3 borderless window? Like, oh, like I do? You see me do it all the time. You change your desktop res.
And Wolfie will be picked as a result. Chop long range, no good on a rush.
Okay.
Nouns are still here to play.
They're still in the server.
Nothing there. Nice little multi-kill from Junior.
I'm not going to get...
when it was so
I'm not going to
necessary.
assume this is
No,
going the distance yet. We're going to wait a
mistakes
little
being
while.
made on that hold. Being able to bring home the 2 kills that he provides, and then
Changing
Rush staying
desktop
alive
res takes like
towards
10
long,
seconds.
Not allowing for those.
Yeah, it
trades
doesn't
to
really
come
bother me.
through.
I don't know.
Marsborn
I like being
held
able
that
to
day for
alt tab
now.
fast, and I feel like, dude, the amount of crashes I get in CS now
0.6
are
more
like
chances
they're just
here.
completely gone.
Marsborn don't want to complicate.
And my FPS,
Closing
like when I was
statement of this map
benchmarking,
here,
the difference
especially on
between
that
window
first map pick.
borderless and full screen is like 5.
Making it look easy.
So I mean,
hop into train too.
I just think it has something to do with
afterwards.
Windows 11, man, more so than CS. Because I noticed that many games in full screen, like exclusive, just feel like shit. I don't know. It's weird. By the way, that Windows 11 thing is just purely like bro science me in my own experiences. There's nothing actually I don't think definitive about that at all. The benchmark is real though. Like me, my performance full screen exclusive versus borderless is like the same.
Making a major to get your name out there, to be in front of the fans, and
So it's it's
give
weird.
yourself an opportunity to grow and bloom within Counter-Strike.
Okay, all right.
Be massive. But now
We got a nice little anti-eco set up for mid there, just a ravage. Wait, no, I said ravage too much yesterday. Somebody gave me shit for it.
Like you said, still
To
incredibly fresh
I like maul, I like
scene,
ravage.
but
What else
it's
we got?
also this team showing that you can
Destroy is too generic. We need
use
another
talent
fun
that
word.
has evaded and
Eviscerate.
left
Dude, I used to say
so
eviscerate a
many
lot.
of
Let's
these
bring it back.
rosters here, and doing so from
Eviscerate the mid.
ground
Oh,
up
I
was
like that.
Marsborn's case, right? This is a
Oh, we're so bad.
project that has been built over
Shred,
just,
Shred,
what,
Maul,
4 or
Ravage. What am I
5
playing? My
months now.
Feral
They've
Druid?
only
Like
seen
what the
maybe
fuck?
even less than that.
Yeah.
But this team's been operating together and
It's my fucking DPS rotation.
showcasing this display that they have put together so incredibly impressive. And like you said, you know, completing a dream run here. Obviously, this is
True,
just an
Legene James.
elimination matchup, and you
Christ.
head into that 3rd place.
I didn't watch it on stream because I
brawl of the
I always try to
bracket.
say I try to avoid perpetuating that type of stuff. And when it's not blatantly obvious, when I watched
I'm not
off
gonna
stream,
be
I
easy for the
when
team,
I was
stepping
told it
up to
wasn't
the plate here
satire,
on
I
+2
about cried on the inside.
against this Noun squad. A missed smoke finally, though, this time on Marsborn's side. Intended for mid doors. I think it got kind of locked in towards suicide instead.
Thoughts on B rushes? B
right back up
rushes
to the
are
split
kind of
back control
shit.
now.
B pops are like one of the most
B
deadly
side at the moment.
things in competitive CS right now on Dust 2. Spirit basically has become one of the best Dust 2 teams in the
See
world
this
just
timing
because
right
they know
now,
how
and
to
I
throw
was talking
17
about on
flashes at
B-side
Hummer when
Dust
they run
2.
out.
Klassia alone.
It's
but is
so
going to be
ass, man. It's so hard to
reinforced.
deal
No
with.
pressure on other sides of the map.
Yeah, a good
Rounds will shift.
timing B pop with a lot of utility is
They have
incredibly
shifted
frustrating
just
to deal with.
incorrectly. Marsborn have
Helps that also you have
one
this
properly. A cat hit would be a
Cracked
huge
kid
weakness
named
at the
Donk
moment.
that can go in there and just kill 2 while they're blind and make it look easy. But
I think that's putting
what's the
pressure
difference
here.
between a
Let's
pop
push
and a
into
rush?
this long
Hold on.
doors. Perfect flash.
Pop is more like a
Grizz, spotting out that long
a
look also by
delayed
Tristan Tin,
hit.
where the end goal is
Right, so
sets
the
up
idea is
Junior
like
for
you
a
get
couple
somewhere
of
and you get
takes on the
close and then you
catwalk
line
there.
up everything, so it's
Is
very
upping,
explosive.
Starting to warm up in this matchup and shot
Popping with, like, flashes and shit like that.
In the smoke. No chance for him.
So you would, you know, for example, a pop is a lot nicer because you can
17 for a little while.
give the
As Nouns mounts
CTs
the
less
comeback.
warning or run up time of what you're doing.
A lot that he can
And
do.
ideally also you can coordinate a little bit better and have a higher
Def,
chance
rather.
of catching the
Rush
CTs
just
out of
as quick
position.
response. It's 8. Now they're just 4 rounds away from closing the distance here and offering up OT. And at this point,
Does that
you
help?
start to see
Was that a
Junior
good
connect on some
explanation?
op
That helped you
shots
understand?
on this CT side.
Right,
Some
so
great reads
for
on
example,
the-
on Dust 2,
they
I would
disrupt
walk
this
into
offense.
tunnels, make sure they're not lower. Then I would line up
Be
a
the
B
ticket
door
back into
smoke
this one for
with some
Nouns.
initial flashes to make sure they're not looking into tunnels with follow-up flashes to Hummer is like how you do it.
Yeah, I mean, a really great
Or like
round
if you're
for
rushing,
Junior.
you're just
Marsborn
W keying the whole way through, you're
had a
smoking the
timing,
molly,
but they
throwing
did jump
flashes
the gun
over, and trying to flash Hummer and get in there.
on the reaction. One extra flashbang could have meant the world, but instead, well, to fly a leap out
This is a
long.
pop right here. See this? This is a delayed long pop.
Sprayed out after sprayed out here for Nouns. And this game is starting to get
Well,
a little too
all right.
close.
12-9. Gun
Quick
round
knife
for
right there.
Marsborn now?
That's going to feel good.
Yeah,
Trying
gun
for
round.
the delayed long pop, but Cryptic coolly ready for it. Ignoring, dodging the flashes, and deleting the aggression right there. Well handled. And Nouns now.
What happened? Junior, why is he not dust tuning on him? Not sure, man. He's having a rough game. This is usually his go-to, man.
Along for Marsborn.
I like to tease
One of
Junior a
those
lot that
they've
he's a
called in
T-spawn
recent
opper,
history was
you
kind
know?
of technical in nature.
But he is
Bridge
actually
disconnect.
really good on Dust 2
He's
normally.
30
I feel like
second
at least
timeouts are
from
starting to flow through.
spectating and watching his games, this is probably his
Now
best
it's
individual
on
map.
the
So
shoulders
this
of
is,
Wolfie again with these
yeah,
MRQs,
bad time not
including
to have a
coaches.
strong performance for him.
It does mean that there's more weight on the IGL to carry forward these adjustments and ideas. It's a tricky task here, especially for kind of a new and developing IGL here.
Someone needs to pop off against Marsborn. Right? Well, Peeping's
Pressure
getting
now
his. I mean,
applied here
Peeping
for
has been
Marsborn.
really, really good for Nouns, but yeah, they need Junior online for
Have
this.
another purchase. And just standard mid control. Does Junior want to step forward on this line? This is a huge commitment of resources at the moment. This play has to work for Junior.
It's one fluid motion, Venom. Did he hear this?
Job.
Footsteps and tons right now. I mean, that's a little bit of audio. Definitely could capitalize on this position. They've just now cleared lower.
Nah, he didn't hear it.
Completely.
Otherwise, he'd ask for a pop. Okay.
Potentially looking to get a mid to B split rolling out with this positioning in tunnels. He's going to walk into the angle.
Oh
He just
my God.
destroys Junior. Doesn't give him a chance to fire away with that AWP. And now this time, Classia left on an island here on the B site proper. Mid smoke might provide a little bit of extra coverage, but I think it's still going to be tested.
If Junior's mouse
Routing
survives to map
elsewhere.
2, I'd be very
Instead, it
surprised.
looks like priority put on Catwalk, hoping that Chop can sell enough disruption. They're contacting.
Oh,
us, but
man.
they're not making any noise here.
If the mouse
Complete
survives to map
blindness
2,
the
I'd be
map
in
for
shock.
Nouns. They have no idea where their opponents lie up. They're just hoping that they can line the shots up, and a surprise. Cryptic needs to hold it down. 2 quick kills, but minus trades, and it keeps the advantage alive for Marsborn now.
They just move up as a pack. They walk up with 4 players up Catwalk. And Rush has no idea what hit him. The nade's not even working right here for peeping. He had an incredible game. He had maximum impact for his team, but it might not be enough. The spray down coming through from Wolfie. Who else? 20 kills to end this game.
How's Nouns
and
left on-
Marsborn up 1-0
Does
in
Nouns
the
even
series
play?
on the brink of eliminating Nouns.
Wait. Does Nouns even play
what a
Train?
close right there coming through from that excellent start that they were able to provide. They built themselves up such a great foundation in that first half. Ensure we get to see a little bit of fight, a little bit of life coming through from
Oh, they
Nouns
do.
in that
Okay.
comeback effort. You get to see what these players are capable of at their peak.
I mean, obviously,
But
they played a
it's
little
not
bit,
enough.
but...
You can't survive
Oh, yeah, that's
for
right.
that long, down 12-5.
That's
having to
right.
make
They
no
fucking farmed
mistakes,
us on
no
it.
errors,
Can we
no
get a
missed
kick point?
shots. And
Fucking
as
Junior
soon
got
as
like
you
1
see
kill in
Junior
this
fall,
game.
Finally an advantage for Marsborn. They take full advantage of it there by playing perfectly and taking so much map control.
Yeah, Marsborn playing some really strong mechanical Counter-Strike, especially from Minus and Grizz. But you can see that the IGLing there from Wolfie, especially in the CTN, brings home the
And cannons
victory,
have been
stealing the
eliminated,
map
no
pick, and
cold
now
or Henny
losing to
shit.
Train. Can Marsborn keep it up to bring themselves into the 3rd place decider bracket? We'll see after a bit.
Nouns is paid in part by some of the players. Rush winnings, I guess? No, what? What in the fucking... Did I just read my YouTube chat? Hey. No, what? The Nouns are paid by owners of Nouns. Bro said Rush is using his major winnings to pay the players. No, that is not correct. YouTube chat, stop cooking meth. What am I looking at? Let me see. Footrest, what in the fuck did I just read? Bro, why? Bro, what? Also, look at this FPS. Holy. What up, Saucy? How you doing, man? Read these nuts? Okay, man. Hey, Gabe, take it easy, man. Is it odd that... Keep branding... Wait, what? Mom, you told us yourself by that it's funded by some of the players. No, Nouns is an organization. I told you it was funded by members of Nouns. So no, okay. Nouns is a NFT like crypto. Fuck it, I always forget the correct term. Basically, if you own a noun, which is like an NFT, you can vote on like what they use the spending for. And that's how they've been funded for a long time. The group this time, because Nouns hasn't had like tons of crazy results, didn't want to fund it, but there are still members from there that believe in the CS project, so they wanted to fund the guys still like basically on their own. You see how he could have misunderstood though, right? Yeah, I guess. I just like, I would assume that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could, but. I see how it happened, but surely we just assumed that Nouns was an org though in this scenario. I just feel like in my head, if I were thinking about it and I didn't know, I would assume that Nouns is an org first before I assumed Rush was paying players out of his own pocket. That's all. How many spots are available for NA teams? 3. No. Wait, no, it's not a... Wait, B... No, it's not a... God damn it, man. He called them a scam, too. No, they're not scamming either. I know you guys are used to crypto rug polls. It's... That's totally fine. You don't have to like crypto, but god damn it. No, it's actually pretty sick. Like, I know everybody's very anti-crypto, and honestly, I don't fuck with crypto either, but it's still a cool way to learn about how the funding works. They do like public proposals and shit for different esports events, and you can literally go through and use them as a way to go and see how they fund and what it costs to run different types of events in esports and shit. Because all the things that they vote on are public. So regardless of whether or not you like it or not, it's a great way to educate if you're super into that nerdy side of the esports scene to learn all that shit. Logan Paul CS, dude. Listen, man. Guys, I need you to stay fond of crypto so when I do my own coin, okay? The 5 gifted coin, man. I need you guys to buy.
If I'm gonna have them take my money, might as well get you your cut home.
Wildcard, I'd probably put over energy, but I think it's a 50-50 with them playing each other. Guys, the channel point prediction's up. Scared channel points don't make channel points, you weenies. Yo, Corey, thanks for the 40-month primer. If I'm going to have them take my money, might as well get your cut, homie. Thank you. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there, guys? Why does it show Cole as a winner already? They already advanced. That's why. Cole is the winner. Cole advanced and is the winner of Group A and qualified for the major. Flying Buff, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. There's 2 sides. There's they won the A side of the bracket. We're now on the B side. This match right here is to see who qualifies for the last chance qualifier, and then NRG wildcard is for the major slot on the other side. Total slots for NA is 5. 3 come out of this qualifier. M80 and Liquid are already in the major. Yeah, Hans, I'm live on both. Did you see the big Astralis game earlier? I did. We were tuning, like I was bouncing back and forth. Stare saved Astralis, basically. Every single day I just get to remind chat that I keep telling him that Stare is the best rifler on the team, and every day he proves me right. Every day. Twitch, Alune, Twitch, for sure. Oh yeah, Fake 7. I'm not disagreeing. I mean, Astralis definitely by no means were like winning that with ease or some shit, you know? Yo, Robocop, thank you so much for the new membership on YouTube. Welcome, man. Thank you. What up, Devour? How we doing? Gonna run one group of ads here, guys, and then we should be good for the whole series. Or for the whole map, that is. Plum says the whole series. Does he know something we don't? I always got the script, man. Let's be real. Whole website shows the bracket for the MRQs. HLTV, man. Always use HLTV. It's great for everything, man. Here. I'll show you how to do it. So you can do this. Here you go. So, the way this works is this is Group A, this is Group B. Double elimination. So complexity 1, 2, BO3s, they've made the major spot. They're done. Blue Jays lost, so now Blue Jays are going to enter this over here. Blue Jays is going to play the other side of the bracket because you don't want to have the same group playing themselves twice. So Blue Jays is going to be playing the winner of Mars-born Nouns. And then Getting Info will be playing the loser of Energy Wildcard. And then that'll be these two games. And then they'll play for the third final spot right here. Exotic ain't no way.
:D.
Charlie, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. Give me 1 second, guys. Charlie, thanks for your 52-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
right, welcome back aboard here, folks, as we're getting ready for map number 2. Players heading on into the server, and map number 1 was, the peeping show for Nouns, but yet that wasn't enough. Maximum impact from this player, and they couldn't get it over the line. I mean, 75 ADR doesn't really tell you that he basically won them 4 rounds on his own.
Yeah, it definitely was the case that he was doing a lot of the early success for this team, right? He was doing so much with the 3 rounds that they got in the first half. He was responsible for every one of them. So it's just a shame that we do see players like Rush and Cryptic step up a little bit later down the line. It just wasn't quite enough. And look at the other end of the server right now. Talk about firepower, and these guys like Minus and Grizz bringing it home. Dude, it's still Wolfie, and it's still what he brings to the table here for this team. Calling the shots and performing in the server. 20 kills. You had Chop as well. Another piece of the puzzle here for this squad, having so much impact. And when you don't necessarily have to rely on 2 huge pieces of the puzzle for Marsborn in those 2 individuals like Grizz and like Minus to have a lot of the impact right there, and it's split between these 2 players in Wolfie and Chop, and it goes as well as it does too, man. Marsborn just showing that everyone's capable of performing here in the server.
Yeah, I also want to talk about just 100 ADR and 20 kills compared to Chop's 75 ADR, same amount of kills. Just talked about the activity levels of Wolfie and how he was able to position himself so well and not just be in the right position, but then deliver. His opping on CT side was instrumental to winning them so many of those rounds, especially holding down the A site and having surprise highlight moments, hitting 90-degree flicks in mid. Wolfie not only positioned himself well, not only played the macro Counter-Strike perfectly, but also was showing his individual ability, which was his big criticism, which was like, hey, this guy's missing a bunch of easy shots, but he does have the good player IQ. This is a step up here. This is him playing some peak Counter-Strike right now at, the moment where you want to do it. The major qualifier for Austin.
No better time to step up. When you're in these elimination games, then the pressure's just amplified. Now we hop into Train here. Map that they can be vulnerable on, to be honest with you, but they're looking to step it up here. Junior just the same here. Starts it off well in the opening phase of Train, keeping to follow it up. Continuing
Pissed around. I'm back.
Dual Berettas and some fights on both fronts, but he plays around that red Train perfectly. Eventually bested by Wolfie and the Glock, but it's just Wolfie now left standing, and he gets run down by the rest of Nouns. They're on the board early here and ready to activate.
Yeah, that crisp opener from Junior is really everything. It just absolutely slows down the play for Mars.
How is that fair? The winner has to win again with the team that has lost twice has a chance. I don't get it.
Space, but he doesn't even get off.
Ryan, I think you misunderstood the format. So these teams have to win because they already lost. They have to win more because they already lost. They went 0-1.
Junior is going to be a necessity.
The teams that are currently playing for their major spots today, that whoever the losers are, like Blue Jays, for example, yeah, they're just going to be skipping straight to that phase.
Being a force on the map and more so just trying to be artillery. He plays a game that can really exploit mistakes, but when your opponent isn't making blatant mistakes like walking into your AWP.
CT side of map, it's 50-50 if you filter by top 20 teams.
He's not a part of the win conditions. He's got a little boost up for good old Junior, though. He wants to go farm up some cash. The AWP fund starts early here for Junior.
Yep, that's great to see for Junior.
Gets his kill stolen by Rush.
Op activated.
Looking MP9 right there. I was wondering why I didn't see the wings. Rush will yoink that last
I think
one
the Blue
away.
Jackets to make it in. They need Montreal to lose tonight. I have no idea, man.
Farming up.
I'll never forget.
With those 3 kills.
Was the Blue Jackets taking out the Lightning the year they won the President's Cup, right?
Now just to get that off in the first gun round as soon
I'm not
as they
mistaken.
can. Actually, sticking with a bonus here. Understandable with 4 MP9s. An op around it could be early and expensive bit of firepower, so see what you can do with the lesser weaponry here. Crunching on in. Looking to test the long dog position. Modem tested, and those MP9s able to overrun.
I don't think so, Beeb.
And Mob not ready for the aggression right there. Now that's AKs to be picked up, and Noun's looking to really dominate here in the early stages of Train.
The bonus MP9s. MP9s are so good, man.
Car
You guys want to get
crashing
better at
towards
CS?
Long
Get
Dog.
good with the MP9. What? Wait.
Well,
What?
okay. Rush just burned 100 to 0. So, Marsborn
What?
certainly back in with the chance, and there's a weakened B side available. Cryptic without any utility, too. It's a 3v4, yes, but dropping down.
I did
It's
make a
quick
video on
trade
how to
there
play
from
train,
Wolfie,
yeah.
And it should be a bomb plant allowed.
Still got a decent position. Minus making no secrets about his spot, so this could allow for them to overrun on that A bomb site. Wolfie's position, but he holds the line effectively. That MP9
Oh my
smoke
god, how
just
is this
in time.
2v2,
Glacia
bro?
now trying to
Downs.
crouch away here. His teammate has his back. Minus keeping Wolfie safe.
Nah,
And Glacia
man.
now left dazed and confused.
I mean,
20
I know
HP,
this is a
Minus
bonus
able to
run, but
seal
that
the
was a
deal.
5v3
And
and
a full house, despite a disastrous start.
oh, I wish
He's
I
going
knew
so
how
well
fucking
early
Rush
on.
just died.
This
I guess, I mean,
Marsborn
I really
camp
do
there.
think he just sat fully in a molly.
This time it's Wolfie and Minus to bail them out.
There was a missed flashbang there from Chop
Oh
that
my
cost them that whole
God.
setup. But Minus being the engine, and Wolfie continues his exceptional rifling spree.
I don't know what happened to him, but
Train gets complicated. You're gonna have Cryptic make a move into Long Dog, but it costs half his HP.
holy
However,
FPS just
Peeping,
tanked.
fortunately, wins
Peeping
that
gets the
duel
kill,
versus
though.
Minus. Small whiff there.
This is a cool little ladder setup.
Once again, Nouns in an advantage. Glacia, the target here on B, will have to deploy his smoke.
Is that C9 rush?
Swing.
Yes, it is. It is
Got a
major winning
flashbang
rush.
here. We
Yes.
also have Molly.
Oof,
but-
nice find. Oh man, the FPS is just tanking right now
Only-
from the stream. Let
only
me see if it's me
waited.
or them. See if I can.
Cryptic having to run away right there. Want to wait around there.
Sometimes
Junior
it can be
sticking
the video
flames.
player.
Another 5v3 for them to have to pull it back from. Two very
little
low
bit
HP
better.
bars, though, make this all the more possible. Cryptic, he falls quickly, and so does Rush
Holy
behind him.
chop!
Chop still.
How the
putting up
fuck did he
numbers
get
here.
two running
And
out of
again,
that?
Offering up relief for Marsborn.
Even one is
Deficit that
strong.
they have to pull
Two?
back here. Junior long range with a start.
Ah,
misses
no.
a shot, misses an opportunity to find Wolfie.
Junior, they need you, man.
They're trying to figure out a way to plant the bomb. Grizz finds a route into punch in the digits. Just surviving the spam. Being able to start the timer up against him. That's Peeping with low HP, bested by Wolfie. And it's another 5v3 that could fall to pieces.
Here we go, Grizz up close and delivers a headshot to it. Here it is, Junior. Couldn't connect the off shot necessary, and Marsborn, as you say, Cole, pick up.
It's crazy that
another
he gets
5
that
versus
shot
3.
and then
Yeah, and that's back to back right
Chop
there.
just walks out ladder and
It's
kills
rounds
two,
that you
man.
just can't afford to lose. You can't afford to let these rounds slip. I can kind of give them the benefit of the doubt, right? They were rocking with 4
Do we have to watch
MP9s
more downs after
in
this
that
map?
bonus
All right,
round,
man.
but then it
One, be
happens
nice.
with an AWP
Fuck.
Junior. Those opening picks just look so
They're already,
pristine,
bro.
but
They're losing their
the
chance
setup
at that mark
crumbles
here. How do
here,
you think they feel,
at this
man?
point, it can start to feel like a mental factor.
Like it's valid, but
weighing
hey,
in
look,
on
this guy's got
Nouns
the lineup.
and their effort to fight through.
That's the safe lineup I was telling you guys about
On the
earlier.
safe side as well.
Yeah, they're just sprinting outside, basically, and I mean, gotta watch your back, fellas. And Mono's got that covered, and extras as Junior tries to run the smoke.
Is comp the same as unranked
I
in
don't know
Val?
what to say, you know.
Kind of.
when I-
Comp has a rank, but it is.
Talk
I
about
would say
Junior
comp is
and-
like more casual. Like people are trying,
his
but it's not as
performance here in North
serious.
America for the last, couple years.
Is that a good way to describe it, Chat?
Mechanics to hang about.
But people
but
are
his
still
play
like want to
style
like play CS, but it's not like.
is so passive. For a player who has the mechanics to be impactful, and steps forward and. I mean, it's well known amongst even pro players that, sometimes he just has the easy ones. Sometimes it's
ones
tough to
that are-
watch.
The ones that are
Bro,
necessary.
casual's underrated.
And a lot of that wasn't really showing yesterday.
It's cinema,
again,
bro.
you can see in the moments where he's
Whenever I do
playing out of his
casual
mind, where he's
missions, I
showing his
always like
peaks,
would
where,
usually kill like 5 people with headshots that don't
it's
move and
him
know how to play the
taking rounds
game, and
to the
then
palm
somebody
of
would
his
say,
hand,
"Dude,
applying
100%
so much
headshot
access on
percentage,
these
5
clutches.
kills is cheating," and
That
then
is
I
what's
get kicked.
frustrating here, I think, is that it's
That was basically my
showcases
normal.
so often
That's the only
his
time I've ever connected to
level of
casual
play.
servers, really, and that's about normally my
Moments of brilliance,
experience.
But having to get that consistently, a whole other task. Dodge flash here from Minus, but can't dodge the bullets of Cryptic. So a good
It's-
opening setup here.
Like you get kicked so
Nouns,
fast too. Like
the rifles start
everybody's like,
themselves
"Wow,
off
dude,
well
yeah,
once again.
true, bye." Bro, it's not even a skill issue. Like that's not even a flex. Like, dude, there are people in there that I'm actually convinced are using a racing wheel to aim.
Single round.
Like they're not, but like it's so weird.
Back-to-back 3v5 certainly don't help. I
It's
think
like
that
I'm
was also
entering
the
an
case.
entirely different world.
We saw that at least from NRG yesterday, coughing those up. When it was Junior and Classia locking it in on Dust 2, but again, that wasn't even enough.
It got them close in the comeback effort, but it just was a little bit too much of a deficit to fight through. Like the movement right now from Cryptic. He's taking some IV control. Should be the early alarms.
I
ring
mean,
in
no,
here once he
nobody.
goes
I'm
through
not
this
sweating it
flank
either
lead,
when I
which
go
seems
in there, man. I'm just running it down, just
get
marking them
tashed out.
because
Junior
I have,
also flanking things out throughout
you know,
Pop.
I'm moving my
Ready
mouse
to collapse in. This
in an
defense gonna
effective
hold together
direction.
like glue this time around. No way to pull this one back here. Wolfie gonna look to save as they constrict on that A takeover before it ever lifts off.
Wolfie taking his sweet time with the double scope too. Ooh, but his odds of survival
I hate
out of
runs like
those
this.
weigh in.
Give me some fucking explosiveness.
Oh, Classia's not going to keep pushing, so he will keep the AWP.
Have you ever met someone in real life that plays Valorant?
Not quite checked there for Marsborn as they go out towards that A site.
Honestly, no.
L control wasn't really garnered by.
I mean, like I
Molly.
have friends that played Valorant, but I didn't like that
wanna
like
call
mainly
Donut.
play
I
Valorant.
don't
No,
wanna
actually,
call it
that's not true. I met the
It's like
professional
such
player
a
net one time.
European call. There's also
Keep innovating. I think the NA really captured Donut on Ancient, and I think you just gotta keep pushing that narrative.
Like half the NA
I'm gonna
person,
keep
right?
pushing
But I'm
the
just saying, like when
Donut's
somebody
broken.
says, "Have you ever met like a Valorant player?"
Minus already out
I'm
towards
assuming they mean like
Olaf
somebody
here,
that like that's
and
just all they play or have played, you know,
deployed, a 90
for their
degree
FPS
spin,
experience.
And then Minus gets an easy one on the Junior trying to trade. Wants
That's
extras.
kind of what I
Oh, and he
assume
gets
they
a
mean, you know,
headshot
like
onto Rush, but no kill. Peeping though outside of Pop, looking to do battle. He's hanging around. He's sticking for
no
it.
joke. The most
Minus with the
wholesome
great
thing.
trade. And now it's a 1v1
hold on.
suddenly. Classia on the bomb train. Wolfie in need of a shot. He doesn't hit it. Classia coming up clutch. These rounds nail biters.
Most wholesome thing was Net used to work at my grocery store, man. Like
And
I didn't
1v2
obviously I
for
didn't like this is like way before he was a Valorant
Classia
professional,
necessary for
obviously.
nouns.
And he said he
Big
was a
pickup right
large
there for
fan, and that was
Classia.
like during COVID
He
and
was
shit.
another
We took a picture,
huge
and then to
aspect
see him
yesterday in the
later,
clutch
like
factor
popping
and
off and playing
to
for the
showcase
Garden
what he's
shit
able
before
to
they
do.
fucked up, and then like
Right then and there.
having the success he did it later was
Shut
really
down
cool.
Wolfie,
I
making
won't
sure
lie.
that he doesn't impact the server any further.
Yeah, dude, it is crazy. It's like what the fuck.
It does break the economy here for Mars, but they're gonna call a bit of a timeout.
Pop a pickle, you're
A position where
stupid.
they could get at least a decent half buy, no matter what the case is. Some
Yeah.
utility to try and back it up. This could be the opportunity for
Yeah,
Nouns to
respectfully, you're
stabilize
just
here.
you don't know.
Positions like this.
See Master with a
You
tier
have to
2
live on
80
the
month
CT
reset.
side
Thank
of
you, thank you,
train.
thank you.
Keeping your distance.
I get the salary
Making
thing,
any
but still,
mistakes,
if you
not
get
getting
you can't
overrun.
say you understand the salary thing
Well,
and
I've
then
only seen
say
a single
but still.
deal.
You either get it or you don't.
But
Like there's really
Not the Tech 9s.
you
that are
either
sitting
like
there
fully
running down
understand the
these players.
situation and realize that you can't
Overwhelming
pay
them.
bills by telling your landlord that you're just like really need to play Counter-Strike instead of Valorant.
Certainly some difficulties. to
There really
operate
is no in between. Like, yeah, I can't make rent this month. I'm dedicated to Counter-Strike
golden
right now.
opportunity to plant their feet. Minus has just been constantly a nuisance, though, with how forward-facing he has been.
That's
towards
not,
T-Con
it's just
right
not
now.
reality, man.
Ah,
How have
That's
other
no
regions
good.
built up their scenes though? Okay.
Miss
Pop
Smoke is
Pickle,
gonna
go to
keep
the
some
clips and
attention
highlights
focused towards
channel
A-main.
and let me find this for you real quick.
And in the meantime,
I got you. You know what? This will just. I have a actually
4
speed run.
pistols
Here you
group
go.
up towards Ivy, and there's 1 junior op. A missed
I
off
think
shot,
I
and he could
covered
be
some of it in this
overwhelmed.
video. I got you. One sec. Fuck, I talked way too much. Hold on.
Don't miss. There you go, delivered. A second one here for Junior, and he gets a multi.
Who's got me talking about the Pro
Absolutely
League thing?
necessary. They're
It was
trying
like
to
when
wrap it up.
Automatic made his video.
And make it a quad kill for
Everybody
Junior.
got it?
That's nice to see.
That's going to build up a lot of confidence for him as well. He
This
definitely showed that
adds-
he can heat up a little bit later on Dust 2.
Hold on.
Started to sequence some good positioning on that map there. You saw some nice multi-kills coming through out of his AWP later down the line. But if he can start it off a little earlier and position himself well, like he did
I
in
got
this
it.
last
Here you go.
round. He's looking for their ticket.
For some reason, it has a timestamp
ride
on
here
it, but here you
onto-
go.
That third map.
But yeah, like Automatic had a decent. There you go. Click Nate. Automatic had like some very good points, but also he
Now sprint
completely glossed over
outside.
one of the
Rush
biggest flaws.
Gets out towards Ivy. And Anita some help here.
There you go,
On
man.
the A side, maybe not. Peeping's going to be diving in between the smokes. Looking for the extra, but Wolfie has been sharp on the headshot.
Oh yeah, sure, swear.
Back into the 3v3. Junior present and posted. Proper. Easy shot. Misses one other one, though. Now Grizz even steps into the back line. Spots out the player in a main, but can't convert a headshot. It's down a chop. Stuck in pop. Launches a flashbang high. Junior back at the
Bam.
site.
I'll start pinning the other stream so
Not
people don't have to listen to me
sprinting,
yet.
looking for this kill, making no
Help him
secret
out.
about his position. That just allows Junior to hold the right angle. Chop, swings, Junior connects. And
Is Nouns favorite in this
courtesy of
game?
Junior really starting to connect now.
I don't actually know who's
13-4.
ranked higher. I think Nouns is ranked higher.
Such a necessary bounce back here. Finding 3 kills in this quick out of yard play, especially with the early defenders getting
Yeah, they are
bested.
ranked higher. Yeah.
Keeping and Cryptic fall pretty fast on the bomb side.
VRS
proper.
too.
That should put some stress on Junior's
Actually,
position, but
Marsborn is
every
ranked
next kill that he
higher
takes,
on VRS.
positioned effectively. to
Nouns is ranked
block
higher
in
on
the shot,
HLTV.
and then set his
Nouns are
crosshair
definitely the
elsewhere,
more
defend a
known
different part of the map.
team, but it's
Sequencing
not
those
really the
kills
same core, so it's
incredibly
kind of
well
I don't know.
Starting to reach those peaks. Starting to rise to the occasion here in this elimination match for Nouns. Elimination map in particular for them.
I don't have a explanation of VRS really. I mean, VRS is just Face It if you've ever played Face It. That's like basically all it is.
A bit of loss bonus stacking up as well. They're going to lead to a pretty effective half buy here.
I
A lot
agree
of
with Tim's
firepower
main
being brought
point
into
that
this one.
NA
Plenty of
thrived
utility as
when we had
well.
pro players and personalities. Not
into this B
I would
bomb
agree
site.
with that if other.
I haven't seen a lot of executions.
If we're
from you as
talking about
well.
like professional scenes
Those
strictly,
look
like
fake.
and not just like the Twitch category. The Twitch category doesn't
Draw
determine the
away
game's health,
the
although it
Ivy
can matter.
player.
I would also recommend you watch my video as well.
And this time,
Tim has a lot of great
B-site
points,
is
but to
pretty
mention
clean
what
sheet
happened
here
in North
from-
American
or rather
Counter-Strike
for now.
without
So we'll be
mentioning the
playing
Louvre
in
Agreement or
quad
Pro
four.
League is absolutely
But
criminal.
Grizz needing a superhuman effort is
Great
clotheslined by two
video,
separate
but
players.
missing that is insane.
Marsborn on their
And not
pick,
talking about that is nuts.
being outclassed by Nouns. Their only rounds they've picked up have been some mistakes from Nouns.
Nouns got at us, yes.
Yeah,
The
those 3v5s
group
at the
collectively
start of this
did, but there
half.
are a few members of Nouns that are not the players, like the
Otherwise,
people
Nouns have played
that
extremely
are a part of the
solid
Nouns
counter, avoiding
organization
one clutch
slash
down stretch.
group.
Yeah, and they're able
are
to
personally
just show
funding
proof
the
of
team.
concept of how effective that B hold can be. I haven't been really tested on that B side all that often. Not a lot of attacks, not a lot of targets in that location, so able to shut that down early is a good sign. Minus again trying to scale out towards Deacon.
Yeah, Papa
Hopefully
Pickle, you can't pay on
The one
hopes
that
and
trips.
dreams.
Grizz looking to punish, but Rush
And there
full
was,
steam
and
ahead.
then there was just an exodus of
On the
like
charge
in that
forward
middle
out
group of
Ivy,
tier
gets
2
his
players that were
kill
developing.
And falls back. It's going to be a quick transition defense right now for Nouns to set themselves up.
Hopper
well
and
for this
Marsborn is
attack.
Wolfie.
Chop trying to scale forward, but Junior on the scene shuts it down from Z. Leaves it into a 2v4 now. Bottom and Wolfie, and oh, B-Bing just deletes Wolfie right there around the smoke. That makes the
I
job
don't know.
even easier here. Just Martin
was-
left with bomb.
I mean, to be
On
fair,
the floor.
Hara, I
Towards
didn't know
T-Con here.
what was
Classy
going
waiting
on
on
with
the
the Nouns
smoke to
roster
have himself a
either. It is
first
kind of an interesting
side
topic.
turn and sealed up by Nouns. It's looking
Because
fantastic.
I think most people saw that
After the back of
Nouns
some
didn't
really
get their
tough
proposal
losses
funded.
early, They
from the
have
group, and then they're
bounced
still
back with
repping now,
resounding
so I
success.
think it's confusing. W Oiler,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
a couple of just
Speaking
individual
of one of the
mistakes
nouns
there as
people,
well
what's up,
from
Mark? How you doing, man?
Marsborn. They're consistently getting picked by Junior's op. Right now.
No, this is a
Standing at
different Wolfie.
15 and
Different Wolfie.
5. A nice opening gambit as well from Nouns, just taking a straight Ivy fight. Marsborn haven't been putting a lot of presence there, so they say, hey, we can take down an isolated.
Doing
lurk,
better
we can
this map?
flash, make a
Yeah,
good
you guys
trade
were
and
looking
get a lot
real
of
rough
map
on
control
Dust
for the
too.
defense. It's a late kill on a Grizz, and
Well, have you ever freeballed in
lead-
jeans
lead
before?
for Nouns. We can
Dude,
see
I don't
both
even
teams
own a
stealing
pair
each
of
other's
jeans,
map
and that
picks.
is not a joke. I don't own jeans.
And Nuke potentially a decider.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, we're no strangers to comebacks today.
Dude, why don't you shave? Dude, why do
Complexity
you
has been
care?
down big. And at the end of the day, that's complexity. Big stepping forward on 25 HP though. It'll be a clean headshot
Solo.
from 4v4, decent opener for
That's tough,
Marsborn
that's
for
tough.
once. And Chop once again picked by Junior's op. Been dying to that all day. However, huge gap in Ivy at the moment.
Imagine backseating a beard.
Keeping his leaving his
Wait,
back turned
I'm-
towards it.
that's actually, I've never thought about it that
Swings
way.
And delivers a headshot too. Wolfie's been completely on lock. Modem falls next though.
That's actually kind of,
Minus
that's
his
actually,
turn to
I need to
scale
start using
forward.
the,
Very claustrophobic here on this A site for Nouns. Wolfie sees a player jump up top. He gets another. 1 versus 2. He knows where both of his opponents are.
hell yeah.
Junior lobs an A4 and just swings them, because why not? Junior playing confident Counter-Strike here on the CT side. We'll take it to a halftime break to see if we get Nuke.
Yeah, this is a good choice. Hell yeah.
Hey Flan, thanks for 60 months of entertainment. I'm going to do what you taught me now and make dinner.
What? Claymore, thanks for the 60 months, thank you. I taught you well. Sounds locked the fuck in after I talk shit. They heard you, man. They opened up my stream and they said, holy shit, this guy, Ebro, talking mad shit. We gotta lock in. I'll just put a Zen in. By Zen, you mean a piece of mango? Then yes. I'm stimmed out of my mind. It's right here. Yo, Dusty Nova, thanks to the 5-month primer. Thank you. No, I do want to trim my beard. I just haven't, I don't know, I haven't gone in for a trim or anything like that because I've just been letting my hair grow out. Which I'm glad I did, but I also don't know what I want to do with it. Did my part as a YouTube chatter using my Prime. Thank you. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey. My name is Ed. You can always gauge Nori's anger levels based on if she uses Korean at the dogs or not.
So back aboard here. A stellar half.
I'm
there
always
from
learning new
Junior.
words.
Just as I start levying criticism and talking about inactivity, he turns up
Oh,
the
that's
heat
why.
and turns up a 9-3 half here for Nouns on their opponent's map pick to stay alive to make it to the Blast TV Austin Major. And it looks like Nuke could be in the horizon unless Marsborn has something to say on this CT. And Wolfie has still played an excellent game, but
Oh, man, I'm not dying my
missing
fucking
those teammates.
Yeah,
Where are
Axe,
they
dude,
now?
you have to like get hooked up to an
Gotta have a
oxygen
little
tank
bit
to
more
fucking die a
output
beard. You know
from
that?
Some of those key fraggers. See if they can bring it through on the CT side. Scaling looking good. Flashbang to try and move past the smoke,
Yeah.
but that's
No, that's
dodged out
something
by
I will
Mod.
never
We knew
do.
that was coming. And minus
I was
a
feeling
Mod
I know,
knocking
but I'm
down
just
these
saying,
kills
dude. I've actually
with
looked into it. I was
ease.
like, I'll dye my beard.
Marsborn looking
Then
to
if you
set
like actually
themselves
want
up
to
in
do
the
it,
second
the
half.
amount of effort it goes through is like, I was like,
Some
maybe I
beauties
won't.
coming through from Mod. These pistol rounds have been very nice from him.
Maybe I won't.
Oh, it's kind of crazy. We never saw him at a major just because pandemic Counter-Strike got the better of all of us. He was one best of 3 away from doing it.
Masterclass CT side incoming. It could happen,
We
man.
had to cast the sorry state of affairs for
This is one of Marsborn's
both
favorite
Wolfie
maps, if
and
not their
Bottom, by the
favorite.
way. Was that Wolfie? No, that
And
was
Nouns
Bowden.
got super timid, man, on that last
This
C
is
side of
best
Dust
two
too.
Swedish offers on, but
We'll see. We'll see.
back on ATK and IM Rio 2022, 2.5 years ago. And Bottom giving another shot at this. Classiest position is
Train
very
most
well
CT
known.
side
Pop
map in the
down
pool.
middle of the open with 30 seconds, and he will get immediately
Incorrect.
headshotted by Minus. So, it's a pistol round for
You know, I'll just
Marsborn.
leave this open the whole day. I got you guys.
A really clean look at that pistol as
I
well.
got you guys. The
As you
HLTV,
said,
I'm not a
Bottom
bot. I
looking
swear, only in the
precise with
server.
some of these USB kills that he's providing. Quick adjustments, reading into that sandwich smoke, and then being able to dodge that flash. It just felt like they were really prepared for Nouns in the game plan of that pistol. Promising sign for Marsborn, having that game plan developed for the defense here. We got a force buy in order though. Nouns on this T side. They didn't want to let Marsborn
Okay, fine.
get close. Tech 9s abound. A lot of utility to back this up. The execution power can be very
Cole
strong. to
won,
try
and they're leaving for Australia today. What's up, by the way, Seal?
East-side
I
defense.
mean,
That's where they're
right
looking
now the
ahead
game
to
is
officially,
T-sided a bit. Just
to
in
set
general,
up
I
a
think
little
because
bit
of
of
like the
working
CT
presence, maybe
incendiary
some
changes are a
utility
little
from
dog
Rush.
shit, and then
While the execution heads in
MR12 I
towards
think is
this
just far more
E-bomb site.
punishing economically, and CT side's
It's
economy is
worked.
just so
It's gone
fragile
Grizz off
already.
the line.
Oh,
Just as they start flying out from heaven.
that's exactly what they wanted.
Chop
They pulled that
still delivers.
rotation, pop out.
Great work on the anchor duty. In the meantime, Bottom flanking.
Oh, that messed the other
MP9 good enough to take down a Tech 9. His force by going south for Nouns, peeping tucked away out towards the pit. He's going to go down easy. And a seamless clear of the force by from Marsborn. It's a great omen for the future.
Holding up incredibly well together right there. That fake kind of doing its job in terms of getting the rotates rolling, but there's just one important kill out of Chop. Doesn't get caught surprised. By the crawl out. Marsborn gonna stay healthy in that last round here. We got a bomb plant, so it's gonna keep the investments rolling for Nouns. Give it a little bit of a go here.
So
Marsborn are going
Mustard,
to give themselves time to calibrate on this defense as well.
Yeah,
Nice
MOTM
mustard
wasting
here with
no
this little,
time getting into
anti-eco,
team
the
mid.
little
Oh, pop
utility.
flash back in.
trying to send him forward.
Farms up another.
See if Classia's got anything, but for now it's Bottom's MP9 that is totally farming right now. Surely he drops over an AWP to Wolfie the next. Well, that might come down to a little bit of a close here. Can't lose your gun here as well, Minus. Going down to 16, he's out of there. Who else wants to challenge Rush?
He's not making himself an easy target.
Snooze fest, this guy, huh?
He's rocking the default deagle.
Why has Nouns got so many deagles on this round, man? Based on what they just did.
Default
Disgusting.
deagle's pretty clean.
Actually
Disgusting,
crazy.
actually.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers all want to run through the smoke and get crazy, but all of them got deagles in their hands. Like, what's going on?
Deagle skinny, you rocking.
Tech nines, man.
The Blue Eagle.
All right, never mind. He gets to keep the deagle. Well,
Round
fuck, he got his
way
one.
Too expensive. Could have been a clean sheet. Could have been perfectly flawless, but instead, Rush taking 2 on the back end. Makes it complicated. He will still drop an AWP to Wolfie.
Yeah, not the end of the world. That couple of kills flow through there. Still that op, like you said, crucially coming into the server right now for Wolfie.
Why is that nice to sloppy in the little details? It's so easy to
was
fix.
phenomenal.
Ah.
You expect that to carry forward. Although again, on the other end of the server, you're
One, they
seeing a
don't
lot
get
more
punished all the
activity out
time
of
for it.
Junior.
2, I don't
Some
think
more
that's
shots
exclusive to
connected.
NA, to be honest with you.
Like Risen. Shop there had a quick discussion for a second. They're able to
I
settle
think
there,
teams kind of
set up, and
it just
positioning.
depends.
It's that Wolfie positioning though.
Pretending like NA is the
It's
only
very
region that
active.
overbuys deagles though is
His
kind of
first
crazy.
round with that AWP, looking to deny any sort of comeback effort. Snow's on the other end of the server. Wolfie trying to facilitate that, but met by a molly. Can't really get a visual on any targets over there towards the B side.
Wolfie's going to stay mobile, right? He's not going to just stay over towards the B side of the map. In decent positions. Molly for Grizz. Will it force a fight? No.
I think he heard it.
Will choose to fall back.
I think you heard the tick.
And Grizz's utility has successfully forced away now. It's 45 seconds.
They're gonna have to re-clear team mid at 40. Man, there's gonna be a late situation. Do they pop in though?
Map control right now for Nouns. And that Molly is so.
Wait, they have a
excellent
smoke.
time with the smoke minus, hoping on a prayer to survive this
Oh,
one.
what
And
in
he
the
will go
world,
down, but the
bro?
trade is quick from Bottom at the white box.
He's
Help
cheating,
from
but,
Grizz,
like,
long range, 20
in the worst
seconds.
way possible.
They've got to get all these kills, and Bottom's the one
Man's
doing it.
flicking to the sky.
Instead, it's a clutch for Cryptic. That won't happen. It's Bottom with a triple front A made.
Yeah, I mean, minus is just that early alarm bell ringing right there, identifying where the attack's going to come through.
Nouns have got to
in the
prevent
round
Marsborn from
incredibly
just sitting
early,
in their team mid
trying
for
to fight
fucking
for that
minute
peak on
20
control.
with
The fact that he still
no
has not only
contest
a molly, but the
whatsoever.
smoke to back it up with around 30 seconds left.
They're actually just
Everyone on
their
Marsborn
home
gets
is
where
team
they
mid
need to
right
be
now.
in time.
It's a huge problem
Even
for
without
Nouns.
a kill from minus, that impact with his utility alone shows up in the server. And Nouns get locked out of the A bomb site before they can even really make their strides inward. 7 now. Marsborn coming back on
Not
the
CT
defense.
sided, by the way. Like I said, that's why we
Quickly
filter by
things
top
change
20.
right
But
now. Once they hop into that CT
every
side.
match is its own match.
Chop's got to be careful though. I mean, his closest rotate right now is Modem, and he's positioned in
My
L
stats
right
still
now,
don't
so if
change.
Chop can't find anything. If he goes down, that could be a huge problem. But instead, he arrives with a kill, and it wasn't Nouns hitting the accelerator off the back of that info.
I mean, it's pretty like
the fact he goes.
like
for
listen,
a
we get
re-swing
stomped
after
on
seeing
train,
the
so I'm
jiggle,
not perfect.
and
But
no
like watching
pressure
the
on the
difference
other side of
between
the
this
map.
is just
Chop
it's.
on low HP.
I've watched multiple trains now in this qualifier, and the amount of teams that are
and his
completely
teammates are
content with the
dropping
CTs
two.
just being
Still,
in their
however,
team
Modem
middle for
holds on
basically the
for
entire round.
kill,
It's
keeping
not
it
just a
2v3,
Nouns thing
one
either.
shot
Oh.
from Junior. Laser beam, long range. We got a 2v2. I'm gonna get planted. Junior needs another absolute insane shot in this one. He's lost his teammate. He's in a clutch. The molly not perfect. Then there's a second one, and he has to just charge forward right into Wolfie's USP. Incredible shooting here from Nouns, but it's not enough.
I mean, getting 3 kills and the
Flawless
bomb down's
on the
nice,
defense
but it's
for
not going to really
Marsborn.
matter if they can't convert to round
Not
wins.
shaking, and it's only one round to close the distance.
All right, let's
Tie
see how they
Kings up
play.
with the next
They
win.
tried to do like an Ivy walk before, and then they canceled it after the nade
Being
util
able
came out.
to offer up some early
They've been
coverage
getting
there.
pop
You can
dog or
see
long
how
dog pretty
confident
easily. If
they're
they just
playing out
contest
this
that team
defense
mid
as
and
well.
continue to get long
You
dog,
got
they could
Minus
easily end
pushing
the round
just
out
2 rounds
outside.
ago. Last time you see Chop just take a forward-facing duel up against the Pistols.
I think Gleeshy, I don't do Gamba talk in chat. Good luck
This
though.
fearlessness from Marsborn, despite having to make a recovery effort on the CT side.
Good luck, sir. Oh,
Bottom. Dancing. Oh, and Glacia
There you go.
outjingles him. Sends the crosshair sideways for Bottom.
Lawn Dog is ladder, pop, whatever you guys want to call it.
Match taken down.
Where
by
the
King
kill
of the
just went
Swing.
out.
A little too quick there for Clasia.
So Nouns continue to make sure they're still getting long dog or pop, whatever you guys call it.
Don's
Feeling the
Prime did
pressure
not
here. He's
disappoint.
holding on to his utility quite nicely.
But I don't know if you guys noticed, Nouns
Too,
dropped a
especially
little
these
lurk smoke
4v5s,
inside
and
T mid here
kinda
too,
pushed
so they don't
T-Con
fully know that
very
it's.
centric, challenging for peeping to
There
handle.
we go.
Spawned out a lot of info.
Holy
We'll see how
shit,
this
am I-
defense holds up against the pressure.
Am I in the
Wolfie
comms right now? But
equalizes.
this is a really.
Still fighting around. Ebox another one.
Why are they
Clasia
out
sidelined.
before these guys are
And this play
contesting
now
T
only
mid though?
coming through one prong here. T-Con the only attack.
Oh, they have no
that Nouns could
util.
bring
What
to
the
table.
fuck? Where did it all
Still
go?
a 3v3 rush of the quick kill.
There's no flashes. This is all Wolfie. He can find every kill in this round.
Oh man, no sandwich or camera smoke
Nouns
is
are
brutal
stuck
here,
in towards
man.
T-Con in the 3v3.
And then they ran through the ladder smoke
Wolfie
or
just
pop dog
staying
smoke.
Posted. Will he ever leave the line? Wolfie misses the bomb. Tucks away toward E-Box. Has the support. He gets the quick scope. Switches
Well,
to
the
the
team
AK,
mid players are
and with
waiting
the
because
perfect
they're
flash,
trying
only
to
15 seconds with
get
the
out of the
bomb on
positions
board.
they are.
Surely this is too tall of an order. Wolfie looking in the right angle as well. A great shot there out of peeping, but someone's got to get the bomb.
Without any
and they
util is
don't
so
have the
incredibly
time for
difficult,
it.
and that's just the
Wolfie
round,
with the
man. Oh,
masterclass.
Yeah, I mean, just continuing his dominant performance right
So
now.
like when you come out of team mid late, you
Absolutely
kind of need
incredible
some
from Wolfie,
util.
finding
Like
all
you
3
need
kills to win
either
the
a
round.
sandwich smoke up or a camera smoke. You need
Forces a
ways to
save for
isolate
Junior
the
and
fight,
Peep
so
and
you're
no
not just
other
fighting
options left. Not
Hell,
enough time on the clock.
Six,
Wolfie just
camera,
delays.
E-Box, Olaf,
and
all at
threads
one
in
time.
those
Like,
kills. Gives himself positionally
and what ended up
multiple
happening is
opportunities to
now
strike
it's
with
had
that
no
op.
util to actually get out of team mid. So these team mid guys are having to
He
just
needs
like
to
dry
connect, he
fight
does.
out. And the timing then from the ladder guys is when they got smoked, they just
Light up
sent
now.
it. But the
The
team mid
dominant
guys
lead
can't
that Nouns
move.
possess, no longer the
There was
case.
like they can't just like run out. There's like 3 people just looking at them, and then the Nouns guys are running through the smoke on ladder, so like they don't really have any sort of real
Wolfie
advantage.
is playing
Minus
the
just
best counter
surprise,
I've
surprise.
ever seen from him right now.
Oh well,
Break
that
on the
was
smoke
awkward.
raise.
Bro just got
No
pants.
trouble at all. And then Junior gets obliterated next, splattered at the back of Hay Main.
Where's
And that
6?
leaves shots.
Like towards
They're
Ivy.
out towards the pit.
We call it
Bottom
crack on our
provides some
team.
decent
Like
damage,
the
still
op
man
angle where like
advantage
you run
rolling
towards
from
Ivy and then
Marsborn.
you peek to team mid.
Glacia down incredibly low rush with a lot of
So
responsibility.
it's the
in
pop
this
guys'
round
fault?
here, and he knows
Kind
it. It's
of.
gonna
The
take a
team mid guys had
forward-facing
no nades anyway, so like
duel
even if he
here.
didn't do that, that
Wolfie
round
leading
wasn't
into
going to
that,
feel much
though.
better.
That's a good idea.
The
on
real
line.
flaw in that round was that they
Here
didn't have
out of
utility
Z
to
for
end.
minus, but he still locks in a tough kill.
So-
Now it's just Glacia.
That's either I didn't see how they
19
bought.
health
That's
in a
either an
1v3. He's
IGL
managed
not
to find the first
managing
piece of
the
puzzle,
team
but
and making
Glacia's
sure
something
that
he
like
can't survive, and Wolfie
whatever
with
he
the
called, they
rifle
weren't using nades everywhere on
will
the map
not
with what they
let
had,
anything else slide.
or the
Marsborn
players
now
were
claiming
stupid
the
with their
lead.
buys. I didn't see
And
it.
that great counter strike that Wolfie is bringing to the table, it feels like is rolling through,
This
flowing through the
is
rest of his roster right now. As
10 straight,
Marsborn
right?
claim the lead.
Not 10 straight, 7 straight, right? I think it is. It's 7 straight right now.
Wolfie is in the right position every single time,
Oops.
and every time he delivers. And it's also very helpful
Fuck.
that his riflers on A,
Fuck.
Minus and Grizz, finding those 2 opening picks seamlessly.
Yeah.
Now it's going to call it a timeout. A win here for Marsborn. And it would be a
me, it's
changing
against
of
the
the
coach training
guard
guidelines to
here
switch
in
off the
North
game stream.
American Counter-Strike. The name
Stream it
now
yourself,
has
Josh.
always come close
That's right, buddy.
to attending majors. They've been at RMRs left, right, and center.
I'm allowed to know. Well, fucking, what are you doing?
A new team
Ain't nobody want to listen to my old ass yet.
with young talent returning. And older talent reborn.
So he's asking when I'll be done with the raid.
That's what we're getting out of Wolfie.
We'll see here in a second.
He's a whole new beast.
I think the earliest would
completely
probably be like
revitalized.
7 though, just to be safe. Our time.
Test here quickly towards that A side. Peeping looking to bring some new life into the Noun squad in the second half. Something they haven't been able to bring to the table. But Monom's still on the scene. Rush shuts it down eventually.
That's
and
one
Wolfie
way to
looking
do
for
it.
some
Just
pop
make the round a
shots around the
clusterfuck
smoke.
and go
Can't get
outside
a
fast with some pace.
Could fade there, not in his favor.
Wait a
That
minute.
play for
Oh
Teak on
no,
is so
Grizz!
quick. Minus catches Junior as the bomb goes down, and it's just classy in the
Oh,
flash.
dude, the flank
Left into
timing.
another 1v3.
That's so
Back
tough,
against the wall
man.
in hell, and he's under fire. Can't escape. Not a chance in this
Perfectly
world.
timed
The
from Grizz, man.
non-starter
And to get the
Marsborn on
second one.
11.
I thought finally Nouns had broken this defense.
8 straight.
That they were understaffed on the A site. But Grizz had gotten out of the trenches and pushed in all the way through Ivy into T-Con.
Oh, am I cheering for energy
Marsborn
wildcard? Wildcard
had
ever
a
so
setup.
slightly. Maple, thank you very much for the 106 months, you fucking psychopath.
And
Thank you.
Nouns up 9-3.
Oh wait, I just
Now
realized what you
lost
said as
8
well. Hell yeah, I'm
rounds
glad
in
you
a
liked it. What'd
row.
you get? Dude, did you get the
To
lobster
be
mac, by the
eliminated
way,
from
Maple?
major contention in this fashion.
Did you get it?
Marsborn playing peak level Counter-Strike.
Honey Badger, thanks for the Twitch
They
primer,
still
thank
need
you.
to win 2 more consecutive best of 3s if they take this
Shit's insane.
to make the Austin Major. But with this form, perhaps anything
Fridge Raider,
is
thanks to
possible.
the 19-month primer. That's also my
There's
nickname.
no question, man. They're coming through.
Hell yeah.
for steam.
Hell yeah, I'm glad you liked it, man.
Wolfie providing a whole new element to this game right now for Marsborn. You can see what Grizz does. Flashes of brilliance for him.
You think Nouns survive if they don't make it to the
What call
major?
to make right there. What-
No, man, I
A
don't.
bit of aggression to shut down what felt like Nouns
We'll see,
finally
though.
getting a
You
foothold
never
in the
know.
round was.
I've always been
Shot.
impressed in
Flushing
general
was a
by
little
Nouns'
deep.
dedication to the
Also not
Counter-Strike
caught by a
scene,
pitch
but
shot.
I think there's also like at a certain point,
This
not
time,
making the
Crystal
major
leading.
ones
He
for
wanted
them,
to
I think is
see
kind
if
of
he could gather more of that control, but
backbreaking.
not the case when Cryptic's around.
Dropped in. Wolfie stepped forward, catches Junior, ready for the next.
Man.
Wolfie in peak form. Reborn is this
Oh, wait.
offer. Minus falls, but he knows where Rush is. Wolfie
Surely
should
he
know.
expects one more, right?
Rush.
Nope, he doesn't.
Close.
Yes, he does.
It's a no scope. Wolfie invincible.
Jesus, dude.
More on the way as well. He has 2 bullets in the chamber and 2 targets coming right at him. Does Wolfie have another flick in him? The swing. He finally misses. A 2 versus 2. Bomb down right in front of Chop. Flashbang forward. Corner played here. Bottom takes first contact. Dink onto Classia. This kill must be instant for Classia on such low HP. A 1 versus 1. And Chop is faster on the draw. Marsborn to series point.
How have they gotten here, man? Wolfie with an unbelievable sequence.
Man,
Dropping
Wolfie
the bomb
just
and
going
dropping
crazy.
three.
The
Again,
no
it's
scope
this
is
ground
just
being gained for
absolute.
Nouns, but it's
I
always
mean, he's
one-upped
feeling it.
by
He's
someone
feeling it.
on Marsborn, and this defense remains
Always love the replay of the
flawless.
whiff.
12 and an unbelievable
And it was the bomb
peak
too,
to get right
man.
now by Wolfie. He might just be
Was this 9-3? It
in the
was.
best of his game
Second
right now
9-3 comeback we've seen today,
in
actually.
This major
The classic
qualifier,
curse.
in this elimination matchup, looking to run the gauntlet. And if he can keep this up, if he has that endurance,
Oh,
it
going
certainly
for.
seems possible. Nouns not out of it though.
Okay, wait, he
With a
just
shot
straight up
through the
spammed
smoke.
him. I just realized all the way down the lane.
It's Wolfie again. A quick shot right there. Grizz backing him
Grizz
up.
is just not letting
It's
it
now just
happen,
Junior
man.
and Rush left to pick up the pieces.
Any
4v2,
room they're getting,
and
anything. He's
Marsborn
just
looking
stepping
to
through his
eliminate
smoke and
Nouns
just
for major
he
contention.
appears and just eviscerates him.
You got no utility. They just got the guns in their hands
Oh man,
and the confidence in their swing.
I think that's gonna
And
be it,
Wolfie
bro.
cutting down confidence
GG's.
1 shot at a time. 24 kills to eliminate Nouns.
Dude, not one T-side round is
major
fucking
contention.
brutal, man. That is so brutal.
They've been so close, this organization, to qualifying to majors. So many roster changes, so many well-known players. They've picked up Rush, they've gotten coaches, but nothing has been enough for this team to achieve major glory as they meet their makers. The man of the match drops them, and Marsborn.
GG, man.
with
Well
10
played to Marsborn. Well played.
defensive
Well
rounds in
fucking
a
played.
row. Nouns will not
That's an
be going to the
insane
Black
streak out of
TV
them.
Austin Major, and Marsborn keep a dream alive.
Insane streak out of
The
them.
dream
dude.
remains, and right now
10
what you're
straight to
seeing is
close
Wolfie
it.
looking to accomplish those dreams right there. An unbelievable level that we just watched right there on Dust 2. both CT sides for Wolfie all the way through this series.
Nouns roster might get
elevating
dropped.
his
Terrible
game
to
to
lose
a
that
point
match.
which
It
I have
is,
not
man, but
seen
that's how
out
it
of
goes
this player
sometimes,
here.
you know?
Again,
It's
chances
competitive,
of him
right?
kind of redeeming his story in North American Counter-Strike, I thought was limited after the exit from M80 and before that ATK. The performance wasn't there. The shots weren't connecting. And his op was just a non-factor in so many of these
So
matches.
that's Marsborn
Having
versus
to
Blue Jays
take a
tomorrow?
Step back, step into a new role and build
Yes,
something
yes, it is.
of his
Marsborn
own
Blue Jays
from the
tomorrow,
ground
correct.
up, bringing in Lucid as a coach as well, and being able to, you know, formulate a team.
So
as
Marsborn's
effective as
holding
what
on.
Marsborn
They
have
play
been able
Blue
to do in
Jays.
such a limited time is a real testament to how hard he
And
is
then
working
we
right
wait.
now. And a very
We
exciting
wait.
opportunity for Marsborn looking to be captured now in that gauntlet that remains for the third place spot.
Now it's time
I mean,
for energy
really a new era in North American Counter-Strike
versus
happening
Wildcard.
right in front of your eyes. New players taking to the top of the scene. We're so used to the recycled talent here in North American Counter-Strike. You know, Junior has been on a North American team. He's been a salaried player for his entire career. But now being overtaken by the young guns, a new generation has arrived here in the form of Marsborn. They advance to the third place decider bracket tomorrow for a chance to fight.
Game of the tournament
major.
coming up.
And I mean, hey,
Yeah?
if they've got
Not
form,
complexity,
if they've got
Messiosa?
this kind of firepower, who knows what can happen.
I mean, I definitely think
The
the
wild
sky's
card to
limit right now
basically
for
be
this
one of the main
Marsborn
reasons
team.
we got
I
extra
said
slots, and
anyone
then if
in
they
this-
didn't make the
this
major
group
today
right
would be
now is
absolutely like,
capable
oh
of
god.
hitting the flow state, hitting their strides, and landing a spot.
More games
in
tonight? Yep, we
Austin.
got one more best of 3
And
coming up.
Right now, we're seeing a prime example.
Wild card
of what
versus
Marsborn
NRG.
can do when they're in that position, when they're in flow state, when Wolfie's performing like he does in this map, when he dominates 10 rounds in a row for a close on the CT side of Train. And that sort of formulation, a ticket in for Marsborn is such a fresh
No,
organization.
I haven't heard of it. Acronym.
Opportunity to capture glory in that sense for a North American major as well. I mean, there's so much on the line here for this team, and really stepping up to show it here in this this elimination matchup.
Yeah, but I do
Despite
know
having a
Gamba
very
talk
slow
maximum, and I
game
ask people to
for
do
some of their
English, so that way I
some of
can
the
read
rifles
chat.
here early on. We still found
Make sure not
Impact
saying any fucked
at a
up
Grizz
shit.
and minus in a lot of these mid-round situations on the outer yard. Like again, these slower.
Is it a
starts
rolling
don't
schedule or
really
rolling
affect
schedule?
Marsborn. They still play their game. They're still
Rolling
laser
schedule.
focused as a team, and they're unwavering. I feel like when I, even when I talk to a lot of these players on Marsborn, they're very calm individuals.
So I
right?
think it's getting
Here
moved
in
up
North
at least.
America,
I'd be
we're
really
known for a
surprised
lot
if it
of,
wasn't.
pop
I'd be
and
very surprised.
personality and let's just say toxicity, but Marsborn.
It all
have
leads back
winner's
to the revival
mentality in
series.
them.
True. True.
I mean, and then you got to look on the other end of the circle right there. Obviously, that leads.
I mean,
Nouns
Marsborn
to
just
an
looked a lot better
elimination,
today, man.
Here in the
That
MRQ
Dust
in
2
North
was
America,
really, like-
that's a huge hit, right? This is a team that
Nouns just really did not look locked in on Dust 2, and I just think that when they weren't able to find success on their T side again, I think it, it's not like it's easy. If you're starting behind on Train T side and then starting to doubt what you're doing, I can't imagine it's easy to get the engine rolling again.
Some of these players leaving as well. Their organization, there's still uncertainty in that department with some of the proposals that we've seen, and trying to finally get over that hurdle, like you said, of so much close attempts in these major qualifiers, in these RMRs previously known as, and never really being able to capture that vision underneath this Nouns banner. Just it feels
They are paid,
more
Batman, but yeah, it's not. They're not. They didn't get like the full support or the proposal that they did last time. I imagine it's not nearly as much as if that proposal had gone through, and it's from a few people that are part of that project. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if we'll see really Nouns around in CS anymore, or at least for the time being.
Have trouble finding a team after this. But for players
Which is like,
say Junior,
it feels shitty to like think about, and like, but also at the same time, it could be something beneficial for the players, where like they're just like bouncing around a little bit.
Don't get me wrong, but
New teams and shit.
Players like
Change of
Blaze and
scenery.
Linus, ascending through the scene. The stock for Rush, goes down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm.
This is a
definitely
rolling schedule, right?
Following that line of
I think it is,
there,
yeah.
but it's something that we talked about a lot with Wolfie. I mean, in my opinion, Wolfie's
was
time
earlier.
in the top levels of North American Counter-Strike.
Yeah,
we're
rolling?
talking
Okay.
About his chances to.
Oh,
actually
Exter's in
qualify
chat.
through North America.
Exter, how are you in my chat and talking
I
right
thought
now?
We're incredibly limited, to be honest with you. after the departure for ATK, and now look what he's doing right now. He's the MVP of this elimination match, and he did so in an unbelievable fashion. I mean, just talk about a team that is full of so many redeeming stories, so much positive outlook. So after overcoming so much turmoil throughout their careers, being able to fight through that adversity.
I'm going to Philadelphia,
right, and come
Vegas.
out the
Don't
better
think so,
end.
man.
Obviously, there's still more work to do in this.
We couldn't get a 5 together. We were trying to, actually. We really were. We weren't
definitely
like
a positive sign that they're
but-
still remaining here in the current form that we're seeing.
Yeah, Marsborn can rest up. They can, look forward to their future opponents here, which I believe are the Blue Jays in that third place decider bracket. So if I am, yes, it should be the Blue Jays. That
I think
they
that's
are
right,
facing
yeah.
any
off.
single player games I should
So,
try while I'm on my
definitely
vacation.
for Marsborn. You know what? I mean, with this kind of
I mean, are
form,
you
Cole,
traveling,
I'm
or are you
honestly
just like
very
doing like a
grateful to you.
staycation where you just
I
like
can-
big chilling?
It's crazy, and I want to believe that a dream run to the major for this team.
I mean, make this name, to be
is,
fair, nobody
is
was getting
possible
many kills
right
on
now,
that
Cole.
staycation.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm
I don't
right
know. I
there
don't
with
have
you.
many
I
single
couldn't agree
player
more. I
games.
think that dream
Maybe
run
Chad has some
definitely
good
possible for this
suggestions.
Marsborn team. That being said, we get to see
Yeah,
some
Gamer Legion
changes
got knocked
be
out.
made here in this next series. It's going to be a qualification match in between NRG and Wildcard, guys. Stay tuned. We're going to be looking at the next team to make it into the Blast TV Austin Major.
Extras on screen? Yeah. I mean, there's a delay, that's why. But still, magic. I guess it's not updated on HLTV yet, but I imagine it's relatively back in 20 minutes. Finally, a full Swedish roster in Major. I know, man. Metasport, dude. As everybody predicted, right? Oh. Oh my god, I was supposed to order food. Nori's gonna be fucking pissed. Oh god. Chat, I fucked up. Hold on. It's just been sitting. How could I forget about food? What the hell happened to me, chat? Yeah, we'll watch a video or I'll show you guys some nades or something here in a second. Just let me order this before Nori gets really mad at me. More. Hopefully she doesn't have the stream open and she doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know. Oh, that's weird. Nori's in chat. Yeah. All right. Well, I ordered it now. Nori, it's on the way. Convenient timing that I told Chad I won't be streaming for the next couple of days, but like it could be Nori. Chad is all I'm gonna say. I'll be streaming tomorrow, as many games as I can, but then I'm taking basically the rest of tomorrow off, and Friday and Saturday. Childhood friend. Goalie man that got me into WoW and CS and ruined my life forever is visiting. He's never been to Vegas, so should be a good time. All right. The match has been pretty good. He may have more hair than me. Yeah, I don't know if he's got his hair long right now. What, Butters? Can I help you, Butters? Okay. So we got 20 minutes, huh? $20 minutes. Trying to see if I can find the best kind of content possible. Food video. Give me a second here. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, this will educate me. This is... Wait, eggs? Wait, that's 41 minutes long? Jesus Christ, Andy. That's part 2? Andy, there's no way you dropped a 41-minute video on eggs. Like, as a person that eats eggs every day, like, I love it, but also ain't no way. Wait, but we got a 30-minute video on potato classics, dude.
Countries and 2 legendary comfort foods, but who does it better? On one side, we've got the French with the hachis parmentier. Rich, slow-cooked meat covered in silky mashed potato and delicious cheese on the top, with a bit of bistro flair thrown in there. And the other side, an absolute weeknight classic all around the world, from across the channel in Britain, or is it Ireland? The shepherd's pie. Hearty, gravy-loaded meat with lots of mashed potato that warms you all over, starting from the inside out.
The one good thing the bruvs made. That's crazy.
And to be perfectly honest, I didn't even know the French had a version until not that long ago. Now, both these dishes come from times when food was scarce. So we made sure we used everything we could to feed and nourish our families. And often these dishes are some of the best going around. But who does it best? Well, I'm not sure, but today I'm gonna run you through both these amazing dishes, and we're gonna start with the French one, the hachis parmentier. Let's get stuck in.
The what?
Hachis parmentier. I have no idea how many times I have tried to practice to say that with the correct pronunciation. You can, I think it's commonly done now with beef mince in France, but traditionally this dish was to use up leftover stewed meat. So we're gonna honor that by stewing some meat. Not using leftover stewed meat, we're gonna stew some meat. We're gonna stew this meat. So we call this an oyster blade. In the US, it's called a flat iron.
Bro, I love Andy's accent. I can't be the only one.
Cut it up. The crazy thing about this meat, unlike many other pieces of meat, is you can use it for braising because it has this big piece of sinew.
Does my hair get like this? I'm not greasy and frizzy.
Right down the center of the 2 muscles. And that big piece of sinew or big piece of connective tissue is what makes it good for braising because it gets all gelatinous and keeps the meat nice and moist. However, if you take all this silver skin and stuff off and then you cut this muscle off, and similar on this side, and then you cut this muscle off, then you run down between these 2 muscles and you take that piece of that connective tissue out, you also have really delicious
Yeah, no,
steaks.
he's a Kiwi. He's not Aussie. But he worked in Australia.
So we're going to cut this into pieces.
I think that's where his restaurants were.
Of that piece of sinew that runs right through the middle, right there. And apparently in the UK, this is also called a butler steak or a feather blade steak, although I've never heard of them being called that, but there you go. Anyway, we're going to dice this into big chunks like this.
Something I think I learned, but I'll forget tomorrow.
I'm not going to trim it.
Write that down?
All that stuff will break down. We will cook this for a long enough time that actually all this connective tissue is good because it'll keep the meat nice and moist. So we're going to season all these pieces of meat with salt. You don't want heaps of salt. You obviously want to season your meat. Obviously, it's super important.
Always season your meat,
If you over-season a braise like this, it makes it very hard to use the cooking liquid at the end, which is what we're going to do. We're going to braise the meat, reduce the cooking liquid to the right consistency. We might need to thicken it, which we can do so then. And then we'll fold that back through the meat that we pull apart. So I've got my big Dutch oven here that I'm going to use to cook all this meat in on a high heat. Get that heating up. In a separate bowl,
bro.
I'm just going to add a bit of flour.
Let's work on that, man.
Season our flour also. Mix that through. Move this to the side.
Yeah, we're still waiting. So we got 20 minutes. So why not watch a food video?
Good.
Listen, if you want to look at a Nate video yourself, Austin CS has got some videos. For now, we watch food.
We're going to do this in batches because we don't want to overcrowd the pan. I'm going to dust our pieces of meat in flour and then tap off any excess. Once the oil's hot, in they go. That's not hot. I reckon we're going to have to do 3 batches with this amount of meat. You could just use chuck for this, or any stewing meat really. Chuck would work well. Brisket would work well.
Okay, dude, I literally just forgot to order food, okay? I've turned into
delicious in here, but probably a bit of an expensive way to do it. Or you could just use beef mince. Obviously, you're not braising meat. You can probably do it a lot more like we're about to do
in my YouTube channel.
in the second dish.
Yeah, bro, he's dipping it in chalk.
While those are off, we're going to talk about veggies. So here I've got 2 large carrots, which I've peeled and I've cut them into really big pieces. I've also got 2 swede, which I've also
How does 7 a.m. lift go?
Nice big chunks. We don't actually need those right now. We're going to put
pretty
those in
good.
halfway
actually.
through when this meat is cooking in the oven.
I didn't get through my
I'll explain
accessories,
why we do that later on.
but
2 onions. We're
for
just
waking
gonna
up that
dice.
early
It's going to cook for a long time, so you don't have to be
and
too
squatting
pedantic about
410,
it.
we'll take
And I got
it.
about
We'll
6
take
cloves
it.
of garlic, which I'm just going to smash and then run my blade through a couple of times. The garlic will completely break down, so push that to the side. We'll put that in at a separate time than the onions, so don't mix them up. And then I got 2 sticks of celery. Just take those leaves off. And these we're
You
going
guys don't fuck with cooking videos though,
chop as
man?
well.
I swear, they're just like a whole I
And then
swear it's
I've
like
got a small
just
bunch
relaxing.
of thyme, a few bay leaves, some tomato puree, red wine, some good quality beef stock, and some balsamic vinegar. Once our meat has got good color like this on all sides, just going to remove it from the pot and set it aside and continue with the rest. Pull this out. I've turned the heat off the bottom of that pan. We don't want this to burn
Joss
too
has a
much. You can see
new
here,
channel. Does he
this
cook
here's-
things and
that's
stop
burnt
making tier
flour, the
lists?
black stuff. The bottom, this dark stuff, that's caramelized flour, I guess, which is fine. That's kind of what we want. But this here, take a paper towel and just wipe that black stuff off. But just be careful. We got lots of hot fat in here. Heat back on. Onions in.
Easiest way to find a team to play with.
Little pinch of salt.
Your Steam
Start
friends
to
list,
soften.
even if it's just
Scrape
one
up all
person.
that lovely
Start there and then
meaty,
kind of like
floury
build.
fond off the bottom. Once those onions
What's being
start
made
to
right
get
now, the French
translucent and they've
equivalent of
softened
like
up,
shepherd's
take 2
pie, and
minutes,
he's like comparing
maybe
the
2
two.
minutes. You're gonna add the celery.
Not equivalent wouldn't be the right word, but
The garlic,
adjacent to. I'm
and
not
about
gonna.
a
Here, wait. You want to see the
tablespoon
name?
of tomato puree. Stir that
Wait,
through.
no. It's actually it's not there. It's
Got our
on the thumbnail.
beef. I'm gonna add that back in on the top. And any liquid.
So he's gonna make shepherd's pie, and then he this one, but
Next
he's starting
comes
with the
the red wine.
French one version.
Little splash of balsamic vinegar. Say 1 tablespoon. So our wine has reduced by half. It's looking luscious. We're going to add the thyme,
Oh, let's go.
bay
Finally.
leaves, and beef stock.
Hopefully, just
Give it a little jiggle around so that everything's reasonably well mixed together. So lid on. We're going to bring this to a light simmer.
I haven't
Ooh, make
really.
some noise. Light simmer in the oven, 140 degrees.
I know, Varen.
4
Maybe
hours
try to
in total.
convince one of them to play
After
with you,
2
and then try to
hours,
find
we're
one
gonna
other
put that root
person,
veg in
then
that
kind
I
of
talked
so on and
about
so
earlier.
forth.
We'll show you that then. All right, it's been 2 hours. I'm going to pull this meat out. I'm going to carefully remove the lid from this pot.
Counter-Strike in like
Slowly put
15
in
minutes.
Our swede and our carrot. Make sure it's relatively well submerged in stock. Back in the oven, 140 degrees for another 2 hours. Our beef's been cooking for 4 hours. Let's get it out of the oven. All right, we're just going to let this chill out and come down in temperature a bit so we can handle it. So while we're waiting for that to happen, let's get
How
the
many people in
potatoes
chat could
cooking.
actually cook
So in
this?
Australia
Chat
here,
could-
I'm using Sebago.
Blah.
If you're in the UK, sorry, if you're in the
Actually,
US,
no. I
probably
recently
looking for
learned how
Russell
much people
Burbanks.
struggle cooking.
And in the UK, like Morris Piper.
This
But you're
is
looking
like-
for a mashing
Not even
potato.
trying to sound
We're gonna cut
condescending.
these
This
up
one's pretty easy. This is
into
just a time thing.
pieces of roughly this size into cold water. Big pinch of salt.
But
and then
like,
onto boil. You
I
want
did
this
read. Like, I
completely
really
cooked.
have seen
Should
some
be able to
crazy
put
shit.
a
Like,
fork or a cake tester or something in it, and it kind of falls apart. You don't want to completely mush them. You want them still holding together.
Don't tell me what's
but you do want them
easy.
fully cooked. So to get our base or our meat ready, we've got our stewed beef. It's worth mentioning also that this dish is actually, I think, mainly commonly made with minced beef, like it is in the UK and France now. But it was traditionally made to use up.
This is
old
like a
stewing
comfort meal.
meat
This
like
isn't
we're
meant to
using
be
here.
like
I think
over
it's
the
a nice
top.
point
This
of
is
difference to the English versions or the
the fuck spawned in. How'd you manage
I don't know
that?
whether to call it English or Irish at this point. So we're going to pull all the meat and the veggies out. We don't really want it to break up too much. If
Honestly,
we can.
if you're trying to
What I'm
learn
gonna
how
do
to
is
cook, something like
dice
this
up
would
all these
be
veggies
really
and
good.
pull this meat apart while we get the sauce ready.
Love
And then we'll
cooking.
stir the
Cooking's great.
sauce back through the
Cleaning,
meat and
though.
veggies. But just like the original, where they don't waste anything, I'm not going to waste any of these beautiful veggies. We're going to put them through the mix because they're full of flavour. I'm going to put this back on the heat. I'm going to reduce it until the seasoning's correct, so until the salt levels are right, and then we'll thicken it. I'm going to take all this beautiful stewed beef and veggies. Start with the veggies. If they're still hot, be careful, and just dice them up. Because we added these later in the cook, they should hold their shape. So add the swede and the carrots. So add those to one bowl. We're going to keep them separate so that we can control the ratio when we're mixing everything together. And then with the beef, this stuff should just pull apart, just flake away like that into a bowl. Yum. Continue with all of that. I wouldn't
Pajama
have the
Sam, thanks for the
celery
4 month
there. That does
bomber.
have a
Thank you.
tendency to go bitter. Leave that.
Do
Then
most
we'll
of you
thicken
guys
our
like
sauce,
not feel
and we'll
comfortable
make
cooking
one
though? Chat? No
harmonious
shade. I'm
filling.
just kind of
Now,
curious.
if you're thinking,
I feel like a lot of people like literally don't like cook
It's a very valid
anything.
question. And the reason is because if we dice them before we cook them, they'll just kind of turn to mush and just be kind of absorbed into the sauce. They do tend to go a bit like vegetable-y, which is kind of a weird term.
Right, if you do cook, I'm not asking you. I'm actually curious how many people are just like don't cook any meals or like anything like that.
Overcooked veggies get, and the reason why kids often don't like veggies. So if we keep them nice and big like we have here, they'll hold their shape. Means we can dice them, fold them through carefully. They shouldn't go bitter and yuck, and we still get to eat them. Way party!
It's relaxing on the weekend, yeah.
Did I blow myself out? I did. When you're making
My favorite thing to make is carbonara, but
actually you stir them every now and then. Means that they cook more evenly. Okay, I'm almost done with
Nori
this
doesn't
veggie.
like
You only really
carbonara
want
that
about-
much in
you can
general,
just
so it's
eyeball
like it's tough.
a third in volume of the diced.
She doesn't
veggies
hate
with
it,
meat. I
like,
think any more than that,
and she
you know, and you're
probably
taking
likes
away
mine
from
and
the
eats
star
mine
of
the
the show,
most
which
compared
is
to
that
like if she
beautiful
ever tries it at
slow
a
braised
nice
beef.
place
So I
we
think
go
that's
to.
enough
But
for me. I'm going to clean up because I've made a mess.
bacon
and then
carbonara.
we'll finish our sauce and
We
mix
have
it
like
all
an
together.
Italian
Our sauce is
butcher
looking
close
lovely.
by
I'm
where we
just trying
can
to
actually
decide
get
whether we
some
need to thicken
guanciale.
it or
But
not. So we need to thicken it. We're going to make a quick roux to do that. What I'm going to do first is pass it in the interest
so it's
of
I don't
French
usually make
gastronomy.
that, but I do enjoy cooking if
Pass
I have
everything.
time.
You know, and the reality is you could not pass it if you didn't really
Like
want
if there
to.
isn't like a co-stream or
Is it gonna
something,
make a
every
difference
morning
to
I
the
like to wake
final
up and
dish?
just like, even though it's just like eggs, for example, it's like
But
not
we'll do
doing
it
it. It's like
anyway.
relaxing.
You know, do things properly. I think it is going to need to be thickened because we do
Even
want
if it's literally
to
just
stick
something
to
as
the meat
simple as
and
that,
veggies
like
pretty
it's
well.
nice.
I don't want it like English gravy thick. And that's why you're passing it. You're getting rid of all that. I mean, that won't taste bad. It'd be a little bit bitter probably. It's lots of fine pits of vegetable matter, and maybe it is worthwhile passing. I'm gonna keep
I
our
have
sauce
a
just
few
ticking
different
away over
options of
there.
our.
Make a quick roux. So we got like 50 grams of butter here. Let that melt. Add the
We
same
have
amount.
options.
We're actually going to add about 60 grams of flour. Whisk that through, get a good color on it. Then we'll whisk it through our sauce to thicken it. Now you could just use corn flour to thicken this, but
I love
figure
using my metal
since we're doing
utensils
it
on
French
non-stick
style, we'll
surfaces
make it
and
roux.
putting peanut
So
butter
I got
on
the
your
idea
well-done
from this
steak, you
video
sick fuck.
From a guy who I follow online, Matthew Ryle, I think his name is. Sorry, Matt, if I've mispronounced your last name there. Who's a really amazing chef based in London, has a cool French brasserie there, and makes some great content. So I'll link his channel below. So once that butter was melted, I've just added the flour, gonna whisk that in, and we need to cook this flour out before we use it as a roux. Yeah, I saw Matt make a video about this dish, and it kind of sparked my interest, so I started doing a bit of research about
Whose
it.
video is this? Andy
then
Cooks,
I was
dude.
wondering
Great
who
channel.
made it first. So that made me go down the rabbit hole of researching the shepherd's pie, which was actually called a cottage pie until like the 19th century. Now, I've always said, and I still stand by this, a cottage pie is beef, a shepherd's pie is lamb. And I think that's kind of widely accepted, but it was cottage pie at the start. The other thing I wanted to know where it came from. I always thought it was an English dish. I think apparently it was actually an Irish dish. They got widely adopted all throughout the United Kingdom and Ireland. But it does appear that the French bet the Irish. I think the first recorded version of a cottage pie, which now we're making a shepherd's pie, a version of, was like the late.
Let's go. We'll go check in on our match over here. Yeah. 3 minutes. How we doing on ads? I'm gonna run an ad while we watch this. 3 minutes until we go back to the stream. Okay.
Mention of this dish from France was in the early 1700s.
If you got, I'll link this in the chat for you guys with the timestamp.
Who brought potatoes to France, which kind of makes sense. His name was, let me check. I'll make sure I get pronunciation kind of right. Antoine Augustin Parmentier, which is why the dish is named that. Food history, it's fascinating. There's always lots of arguments about who started what. So I've got this much roux here, and I reckon I'm going to start whisking in about half of it to our sauce, just to see how that turns out. And that is looking lovely. So whisk it in nicely, make sure it's all completely absorbed, and I think that's all the amount that we're going to need. It obviously changes color a little bit. That's okay, it looks kind of chocolatey, but I am liking that consistency more. Turn that temperature down low, let that just tick away on the side, and let's get back to our mash. Oh, worth mentioning, save this. Put this in your fridge in a small container. Next time you need to thicken something, pull it out of the fridge, break it into whatever you're thickening. So potatoes have been cooking for 35 minutes now, and I reckon they're pretty much done. You should be able to just kind of pierce it straight through with anything really, like the back of a spoon. That's fork tender. You slice it open, it'll hold its shape. but it's fully cooked. So we put them back on the colander on top of the pot that they're in.
Those made-in
and just
pots
let
are
them
goated?
sit there for
Yeah.
5 minutes. What that does is let any
I think like
extra
every
water
YouTuber's been
evaporate from
sponsored
the
by them
outside
at
of
some
the
point,
potato.
but they
Water
actually
is
seem
the
pretty
enemy at this
legit.
point. What we're trying to do is incorporate fat and flavor and get rid of any moisture.
Thought about at some
So while
point
those
maybe I'll
potatoes are steaming,
upgrade
we're gonna
and
get
grab
the
all
meat
that stuff.
ready to go in the bottom of our
That was
dish.
one of the
We've got
ones
an
I was looking at,
oven-safe dish
maybe.
here. Well, this is called a 2.4 quart one because it's American, but it'll be right here at what that is in liters. But it's roughly 30 centimeters by, I don't know, 20, 18 centimeters. This is
Butter's
too
in
much
trouble.
meat for this dish. The recipe will be for 4 people, which will probably be about half the amount of this meat here. Meat, our diced veggies, and our beautiful rich sauce. So fold it through just like you're baking a cake. What we're trying not to do is to break up the meat
All
too
cloud
much more.
factory seconds.
We don't want the
4
veg to
people
mash up too much more.
equals 1
We
flop,
do want
dude.
it to all be lovely.
Yeah, I could eat all this,
evenly
actually.
coated in that beautiful rich sauce. We take our dish
Damn.
and we start laying in our meat. Make sure it's probably 2/3 full, the dish, with meat. And then we're going to have 1/3 full of potato. I might have put a little bit too much.
Mitch, thank you very much for the Twitch primer.
I'm
Thank you.
imagining in the 1700s, it was probably more 50-50 or even 1/3, 2/3 potato. Meat was a luxury back then. All right, we'll let that hang out. Let's mash some potatoes. Just the same as if you saw the beef cheek pie video, same as that. Use the same pot, it's fine. Just make sure there's no liquid in the bottom. I like using a ricer. If you don't have a ricer, you can use a hand masher, that's fine, or a mouli. Well, there we go, it's very French, or a mouli. But I prefer a ricer. So push all your potatoes.
You guys ever use
through
the
your
ricer for your potatoes?
So we're going to keep this very French and use a whole lot of butter. So I'll just
Oh,
got some
yeah.
cold butter. In that goes. Then we'll whisk that through. And then we'll just use milk, cold milk to get to the right consistency that we're looking for.
So it was a
I do want
standard,
to
yeah.
pipe this. I think that's one of the other differences between shepherd's pie and the French version. Is I think the mash is probably a little bit, well, it's definitely smoother. And it's definitely a lot richer. So don't put all the milk that I've put in on the recipe. Just put a little bit in at a time and mix it. Because it just depends on if you don't use the exact same variety of potatoes as me or cook them a little bit more or a little bit less, really determines on how much moisture that they take to get to the right consistency that you're looking for. So use the
Seem to be
recipe
the
as a
only one
guide
here
on
who hates
this
cooking.
and use your
Yeah?
instincts to get the right kind of consistency.
Satisfying, man.
You also don't want to overwork mashed
Why do
potatoes
you hate
too
it?
much. So
No
don't
shade.
whisk
Curious.
and whisk and whisk them, or you
Time?
end up with
Cleaning?
quite stiff, like quite gluey mash almost. So this really is a bit of an optional step. You can just put that on there, but I'm going to be a bit fancy and pipe it on. We use piping bags
Don't really
a lot
have
in
one
restaurants,
reason,
'cause
just
if you're
don't
doing
like
this
it.
type of dish in a restaurant.
All right. I'll share this with you guys here. I got you guys. Here we go. That way you guys can pick up right where I left off. If you guys would like to watch this on your own. I got you guys. Give me a sec. Drop it in the YouTube chat for you guys as well. Alex and chill, dude. Chill, man. All right.
Very capable pair of hands.
Dust
Fuzi,
2,
on the other hand,
Inferno and
yesterday
Anubis,
didn't
kill me.
even need
Okay.
an op to completely eviscerate his opponents over there in Marsborn. Marsborn got close on a single map, but Wildcard showed poise throughout that. You know, this is an online qualifier. They're playing against competition that they're not really used to play against. I mean, you know, more scrimmy, puggy North American teams. This
Okay.
is an opponent though that I think
gotta piss real
Wildcard can
quick here.
consider, you know, one that can meet their match here in the form of energy.
I'll be back 1 sec.
Cool.
Most importantly for NRG.
The hell? Justin
and,
Cooper, be
how
nice,
things are
man.
kind of
Or Justin
shaping up
Cooper.
for them in this matchup, right?
Am I
Looking
double
at
streaming? Yep. I'm
yesterday,
always live
the
on both.
Kind of struggles that they had to capitalize
Sometimes
on
I'm not live on
defense.
YouTube if it's an
They
ESL event.
struggled
I'm not
quite a
allowed
bit
to. But
in,
otherwise, yeah, I'm on
Dust 2 in
both.
particular.
Be right back. 1
In
second.
converting a lot of clutch rounds, a lot of 2v4s were going awry in some way, and that created a bit of a worry for me that if that carries forward up against a team like Wildcard, and the fact that they pick into Dust 2 in this matchup, it could be a worrying sign for NRG. But they've got to wipe that clean from their memory and now set their full focus, prepare for this matchup, and kind of seeing some of the difference in vetoes, seeing NRG maybe avoid a train pick that they've been so strong at for Dust 2 instead, which is a map that they win a lot, but aren't really picking into it a lot. It shows to me that they're looking to kind of throw some surprises in this veto and try and catch Wildcard off foot.
Yeah, this could be a very interesting game because of not opting in for the train pick. I mean, yesterday, if they're thinking that like, wow, we played a really good Dust 2 yesterday, they kind of got carried by a lifetime performance there from Nitro, back on Dust 2. That series versus Nouns should have gotten complicated, and instead, yes, NRG do walk away with a 2-0 on the scorecard, but that game they had to grit their teeth and hunker down for, and Wildcard are, I think, still a level above NRG. We'll see if that series still stays true, because it has been 228 days since Nitro has faced off versus Stanislaus, since NRG had played Wildcard. We'll see how those two stack up against each other. After a bit of a break, the winner goes to Austin.
All right, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Just actually, you know what? Just lie to me. Just say you miss me. Yeah, just even if it's a lie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. No, you guys are fucking so nice. Flom, can we put Andy Cooks on every time they save? Okay. Yeah, actually pretty good. Pretty good. Should be a really good match, man. That being said, now that I've said this, it will probably be somehow a 2-0. Revolt, bro? Ain't no way. The entire state of Indiana just fucking flamed me. Said sending hate from Indiana. That's crazy. Not surprised though, they have a jet as their profile picture on YouTube. Don't you got school tomorrow? Go crazy for a Flom grilling stream? Spring break, motherfucker. My bad, my bad. Revolt. Revolt fighting for his life now. So wait, MBK's team isn't going to Frag Vegas anymore? What happened? So about that shepherd's pie. I heard you were gonna show up. Ah, no. Only people that gotta fear me, or only thing that's gotta fear me, is the buffet. Honestly, Prismatic, they should. Dude, I actually hate going to that place. I genuinely, like, listen, Caesars, if you want to pay me, I'll change my tune. I will absolutely be bought for this. But, dude, I fucking hate going to that casino. Being Caesars is so buns, man. The club is nice, though. Omni is sick, but the actual casino itself is so poo. Why? Old, not well kept, borderline looks like it's like being closed down and under construction. I need a casino tier list. I mean, I can tell you my favorite ones, like the nicest, like, well, it depends on what it is. Right now, like my personal favorite that like I go to the most is Nori and I go to Fountain Blue the most, but that's because the restaurants in there are great. But it's always like that at the start, so who knows? Oh, they said not live. Ooh.
Starting off on Dust.
Oh, they said not live. I heard it. I heard it.
A surprise
yeah.
pick. But as I try to give a really epic opener here, Cole, it looks like we're on back to spawn.
Maybe they're just.
There's a casino for food. Hey man, you collect points all the same. I don't have to gamba.
Actual execution from energy, and
retake.
that'll allow for some quick.
Yeah, Deadpool here. I got you in 6 to 9 business months with the profile sign. Say less.
And we're gonna get a quick restart rolling here before we actually kick things off. No big
But
deal.
yeah, Fountain Blue's
like
been
you said,
cool.
Man, it's an opportunity.
The Win
to
restaurants
fight
really
on
fell
home
off.
soil once again. You know, potentially
Like
if
hard,
these teams
hard,
go on a
hard.
monster run in front of a home crowd.
But it's still a very pretty place to
able to
be.
make it
It's
long
very
enough,
aesthetically
and
nice.
That obviously,
I like
for
being
some of
in
these
there,
players
but I
that
don't
are
like.
playing in
I don't like the
NA,
restaurants at all.
These NA guys, that means your families can come out and see.
Nouns
some of the
lose.
action,
Yep,
see all
Nouns
of the
lost
hard
and they're
work
out flush.
for these players that have spent their lives.
Isn't the strip bleeding money like
competing in this
crazy?
game.
I don't know if
And
they're not
for that, it's a
losing money as
massive
much
deal
as they're just not
that they
making
get
nearly
to
as much as they
showcase
used to,
that
and that's probably
all that
because they're
hard work
trying to
pays
bleed
off.
people fucking dry, and
North
people are sick
American
of it.
Counter-Strike fans want teams to cheer for and to be.
Also, I'll mention it real quick. I think with everything going on, I think tourism is expected to be down right now. And no, I don't care about your opinions on it. I'm just telling you, I think that's kind of the also protected forecast.
So here we go. JBA, flashback.
If you guys could take that to your favorite political streamer on Twitch, I am not that. Thank you. Have a nice day.
He gets the car and he gets to safety. I say that they have a molly for him on the run.
How does Sus get 2?
2v2 here. Sonic and Stan. Not be challenged, and RG are going to pump the brakes and make this round interesting.
Whole minute and 20 to play wingman. With a whole
How long do I have to wait? Approximately 6 to 9 business months. Deadpool here.
That gives NRG a huge
Unironically,
advantage
probably
to
like a
try
little
and
bit, like a month or
catch them
two.
off guard, maybe
But
isolate those duels, and
I have like a few backed up. I sign them in like waves at a time.
That leads to a quick demise. Stan hears the footsteps rolling out towards middle. Could catch him by surprise with the flank. Smoke for the mid to be.
Gotta get
cut off the cross right now. He spots.
Oh
him out.
my
Can't
God,
get
look at the
kills, and both
HP,
survive
dude.
a little while longer, but both so incredibly low on HP. And now it's Stan to look to facilitate through this round. Picks up a kit on his way into the speed bomb site as well, but the setup right now for these two players on the pistol looking fantastic. George looking for the quick kill, trying to bait out the hex swing. Won't come through just yet. Stan's still buying his time right now, but no fights given. Looking to isolate these duels, but can't get past George Crosshair. Enough HP to tank through.
Considering what unfolded in this round, you know Energy's real happy with how that just ended. Holy shit. When Suspect gets 2 like this, it just feels like they can't do any wrong. Well handled, though. Daps was in here yesterday. He's still in here today, and he was bragging about how good their pistols have gotten. And all I'm going to say is you guys literally are just crushing George on a P250.
Strange
That is
situation,
literally
but they
all you're
also play
doing.
top-level
Mars School, thanks for the
quality
58-month
Counter-Strike
resub. Like,
courtesy
that's
of
fair, but like, dude, disgusting. Bro said 5 out of 5. Okay, bud. Yeah, okay.
North American
Much skills, thanks for the
IGL is leading
27-month
both of
primer.
these
Thank
teams
you.
right now, and that is a huge difference maker.
Disgusting,
having the
man.
experience that both of these guys bring to the table.
Bro literally just watches every Vitality
matchup.
demo and just steals whatever Zywoo does and tells George to do the same. Actually, kind of genius.
That's one of the strongest pieces. I mean, there's so many.
That's why Daps is one of the great
strong
minds of the
players
scene.
on the Stanislav team that have run this system so well that work perfectly.
Yeah, you
They
see,
fit with
he's got like the
glove.
fucking TikTok brain rot
style that
hand that
Outdoor
he's
brain.
tapping on the screen at Zywoo's
Patient,
POV, and
but
he's
also
telling George, he's
explosive.
pointing to George. You do that. Smacks
It's all credit to
the
buy-in and
POV
the
demo.
faith that's placed into this guy.
Headshot, good. Thank you.
Mid to B play, but just USPs to stop them, and JBA good for one. Stanislaw runs through a smoke though, and just hands it back over to George. That's be a miracle from Sonic. And the USP mathematically can't get those kills. And so it's time to back away and save for at least just the scout Fuzi. Maybe he gets one as he slams the door on him.
Hey, Daps, actually,
Other
what's
than
like,
that,
I've noticed people buying the scout and then the full saving. Like,
Off the back of the pistol.
how do
Gun
they-
rounds is where the difference will be made, though.
is this just like a thing that people like to do when the op isn't going to come out on the big boy round? Genuine question.
If only
I've
he
seen
hits a
teams
headshot
handle
off
it
the
differently
scout with that,
afterwards,
but
so I was
not
kind of
meant to be.
curious what.
It's NRG up 2-0.
And denied a save opportunity.
Like,
Everyone
what
else saving,
situations
though.
call for like, or like
So
decent
many
spots
teams
where
here on
people like
Dust
to get
too, with how
the
good
the scout and
is,
just
they're
like let the
doubling up
everybody
on
else save.
the scout purchase anyway, so I think Fo's likely gonna buy another one of those.
Ah, okay, because he's just gonna rebuy
Everyone
it.
else
I
will
got
get
you.
those A1Ss
Yeah,
rolling
okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
For a third round.
Or in this
purchase for
scenario, like could
Wildcard.
drop or something like that. Yeah.
Trying to get back on track.
Who's in the call? No, nobody's in the call. I'm currently
Everyone
Daps
besides
is in chat,
Fozy
so I'm yapping to him.
Having head Kevlar. Active might have some struggles.
Yeah, I was
in
just
this
wondering
round,
if there's
but
like any economic wizardry going on with the scout purchases, because I've
energy.
seen more teams willing to just
looking
like
to
have the scout
show
on that
some of
round,
the
but
same
full save
success that
around
they
it.
Had with some big firepower moments from Nitro, but also transfer
Well, you know,
some of that success.
funny enough, Slove, I saw Halzerk doing that today. I
and
think on
cleaning up the
Ancient.
advantage that
Man, thanks for the 8-month resub. Squirrel, thanks for the 58 skills. Thanks for the 27 and winning. Thanks for the 19.
Down squad that they played up against.
Well, it's definitely just a fuck.
Catwalk tape.
Yeah, Carson. I see
no,
that.
just
I've just
scout
seen a
here
lot of
for
people
Fozy.
doing it on CT side though.
You've got me pronouncing it incorrectly, Cole.
I think like the T side scout though is like really good
Uzi.
too because you can like walk out places, catch people, and
It's
maul them with a
hard
bunch of
habit to break.
pistols.
Yeah. I mean,
So
everyone's
long.
pronounced it every single way. Fizzy, Fuzzy, Fozy. EHZY, Phi.
Why is
Oh, bravos. All good.
That's my copyright. JBA, easy double kill. I love this setup.
How's Nitro been playing? He was
Completely
insane yesterday
decimate
for
one
them.
prong
He
of the
was
approach instead of having to deal with both.
absolute
but
difference maker for energy yesterday
War
on
Smoke
this
will
map
make life
specifically.
complicated. OC taking a long time to get that bomb planted, though. That's seconds that will burn off of that smoke and allow Wildcard to assemble.
Nope.
Boost, no visual, and a
Oh.
drop off right there to Khalil. 35
awkward.
bullets through the door. Looking to provide some damage, and Hex in a very forward duel. It's tough to retake on this B bomb site, and there goes Uzi down to the MAC-10, stepping up just in time for Bro. They are struggling to cross into the bomb site right now.
Dude, bro is
playing
just getting
whack-a-mole.
everyone,
He
man.
certainly
Holy
can.
shit.
Denying access in a 3v5. That B site so incredibly
With the
difficult to
4K,
retake
man,
right
was
there.
just a turret
And we
up there.
see
Cleaning up
exactly why.
everything.
Energy coordinating perfectly.
Genuinely, probably better you had the
Bro with
Galil
a
right there
squad
for the extra
kill.
bullets. I'm not even
On the
kidding.
double stack there.
Bro's comms are about to be nuts.
No one was really.
No,
paying
Bravos, don't
attention
lie
to
to
him
him.
so much, but the
Mango,
flashbang did
you see this? If you want to watch on Twitch, it's
completely own
the
him,
top
but
left.
at the
It's
same
Liga
time,
Ace
he
Esports
just
2.
pops up and spams while blind. That gets him 2 kills. And JBA ran out of bullets. Long take here on the eco, but no one from NRG sending themselves
Would
out.
highly recommend, guys, if you guys have not
their
listened
demise.
to the Energy
Wildcard put their
comms
best
with
mechanical
Bro on the
player
team,
B site, it's JBA.
I would highly recommend when you guys got some time. It's a great YouTube watch.
Drop smoke to go, however.
Yeah, it
That's all
is
to be
good.
said about that.
Why? He's got a lot of good energy,
Could
G
be a little
Money.
bit risky there
Bro
against
is cinema
but
in comms.
I'm gonna stick around with 15. There's 16 here. Health
Drop the
left.
link, bitch. You find the link.
Well
Oh,
placed
there you
smoke could
go.
allow
Somebody
Sus
dropped the link
to
for you.
do a whole lot more than what he has at his availability. Austin perfectly to maybe try and get forward angle. But they're going to run right past these smokes.
I
Nitro.
think that person is also
looking to
maybe
open
the
up on
person that
entry.
edited
There's
it, or is a,
big
I
cutoff
think,
from
a part of
Sonic with the
Energy. I
Deagle,
could be
but
wrong.
that still leads up to the scale on the catwalk. No hesitation in for NRG. They look
What I think is the best player on
chase
Hex
down
or on
these
Energy.
players
I was going
with
to say Hex.
pistols,
That's
and they do
why
just
I skipped
that.
right to the answer. I think Hex is the best
All
player
their
on
bases
Energy.
covered. AK picked up. Fuzi. Doesn't last
But
too long. Nitro
the
will
really
shut him
nice
down
thing
as well.
about them right now is
NRG.
I think George and Bro are very much every game I see them play slowly winning me over in that department. But for a long time, I would have said just like Hex, and it wasn't
if
really
only
close,
Sus
and
was
that's
able
a
to
good
stay
problem
alive
for them
a
to
little
have.
bit longer, the Molotov that I think Sonic
George is
tossed
the
in
best player.
underneath CT would have been able to do enough work.
Why you just seem so
As well as,
devious
you
right
tuck
now?
away towards the ramp. We'll see Stanislav fight for some exits here. Oh, he gets a second.
Sorry.
Bro on
Doggo.
low HP will be allowed to survive.
It just seems like he's up to some
That
shit.
AK, there it is.
I kind of agree with you,
407 for NRG on their pick. You see right there.
Pone, but I
Sussman
also
tucks
feel
away
like
a little
Energy
bit.
starts
Maybe
with
he can
Hex.
get some help from his long teammates as well.
Link to the actual stream top. I don't have a link, but here,
little bit
top
more
left.
possible.
Liga Ace Esports 2.
Obviously, you know,
See the name?
we're really just putting the magnifying glass over this round that really didn't need one. It's a gun round, full one for wildcard, first of the game.
Yeah, this time, no scouts in the mix here for Lucy to try and play off of. Have the op in play there. OC on the other end of the server. The same is true for him. It's another matchup here, again, where seen some great moments.
All right,
from
army
OC with
combo,
this
simmer down, buddy.
roster, and I think it's largely NRG kind of adjusting the game plan. It feels like they give him a lot.
I think
more trust
NRG
and
would definitely be able to
resources
give
try
teams
and
a hard time at the
open up
major.
rounds.
Internationally,
Seems
they
like he
look
plays with a
all
lot more
right.
confidence.
Like
Kind
they
of
definitely
noticed
don't
that
look
in
like they're going to be a
2025,
pushover.
especially bringing in
I think
Bro, that
wildcard internationally,
it has offered up a little
undeniably,
extra
I don't
element
think
through his
that you
game.
can really say that they aren't stronger, at
When
least
it's
based on
hitting,
results.
It's really hard to deal with for any team that they play up against. I think that's.
But
where
I
you see
I would put like
NRG
Energy
play some of their
third in
best
that
CS.
category. Their map pool just looked a little weak last time internationally, which there could be a lot of factors for that.
Carry that forward into this round as well.
Is Zap still coaching? Yep, and he's in
Get
chat
back to
right
some of
now.
that.
Listen to me say his map pool is
Control
through
being
internationally.
taken, looking to gain some space on catwalk there. Bro takes a little bit of flack.
We just need to prac in EU more.
Up on the
Wildcard M80
Xbox.
go there a lot more
Well
than
played,
us. I got
man.
you.
It's him on notice now.
Hey, to be fair, that is what I'm saying all the time. Said the same thing with like Nyx and Danny is like at the end of the day, it's just like a reps thing. You have to obviously maintain the mental and have a good mindset for the grind
HE
when
a
you're
little bit
getting your shit pushed in for a
better
bit,
place.
but
Could have been the end of Bro.
the reps and if you can keep the mental good, lead to some
It is
phenomenal
just Sussman
results.
Again, this time with better weapons. This time to drop the smoke to give him some space. Good spam as well on these players. Low HP for Bro, but he finds the kill easy on a Sonic. Oh, and Sus burns. They know where he is. They think he's inside the smoke, though. He keeps moving. And eventually he gets found. Now from long, though, Stanislav provides a kill, brings it back to the 3v3. You have Hex making the move in through the mid doors. Now that Stan gets picked. Hex moves, but JBA with the instant headshot. Now
Oh,
a
is George
2v2.
gonna go for it?
Fuzi scoped up
Oh,
on the
yes,
ramp.
of course he is.
In the blind spot, it has to be
Couldn't
JBA
get
in the
the
clutch.
tap,
10
though.
HP here for Bro. JBA looking for a triple.
Oh, Molly.
Bro
Is he a
has the
smoke?
molly.
No kit. Oh no, he does have kit.
Can
Fuck,
win the
this
round
overlay's hard
right
sometimes.
here. JBA
Okay, no
needs to
smoke
get on
though.
that defuse as soon as possible. Flashbang to Cat. Molly deployed. Goes in deep. JBA finds the kill.
Oh,
Does he
wait,
have
this
the
little
time? He finds
pocket.
the gap inside of the molly.
Oh
Under
my
the bomb.
God.
JBA Solves the puzzle.
Holy
Defuses the bomb for the clutch.
Well played.
Dancing
Well
around the
fucking played.
flames.
That's a sick round.
Like you said, no room
That's a sick round.
for any sort of errors right there. And JBA
Even the team molly
doesn't
sucks
make
ass,
any.
dude. What do we
Dancing
gotta invest
around
in to
in
get
the
better
fire.
mollies?
Manages to pull the
What,
clutch home
Butters?
for
What,
Wildcard,
buddy?
get him on the board in a very difficult situation, man. It felt like NRG were just matrixing these bullets, somehow constantly evading with low HP. Bro survived for so long, but can't survive the chase down from JBA.
Give it a shake.
New lease on life in that last round here, looking to bring forward
man.
more consistency off the back of it.
Mark, thanks for the 45-month primer. Thank you.
For Wildcard to lift off and for the young gun of JBA to show what he's made of. This heavy, eccentric defense, though, out.
Team molly
Start of
doubled
this
in
round.
size would be really
Wildcard,
fun on Inferno.
3
This
players
guy
on
should
the
be
B
hired
side proper.
immediately.
This is a rare setup. Expecting that to be the next move from NRG, but right now, it's just going back to the classics here.
NA looks a lot better lately, or just
Diligent
I
lower
think
time
NA is in a
control that
much
they like
stronger
to take,
spot than we were
trying
around
to transfer
COVID,
that into a
but
bit
we're
of a
not
delayed long setup here,
2018,
and a lot of
2019.
Faith has to be placed into Stanislaw to hold the line.
But much improved. The amount of depth we have in the scene now, I think, is
Contact
dramatically
at long doors, that
increased.
could be a nightmare for him as well. He's trying to play the dodge.
But we're
slash.
missing kind of that front runner right now. Hopefully that'll change.
Could be also exactly what he's looking for. Util avoiding. See, oh no, but the flashbang
What angle is
did
Sand
get
holding? I'm
him.
confused. Well,
And
you
Boozy
did see
misses.
why he was turned,
Disastrous
and
round
it
here
didn't
for
work.
Wildcard.
But
A sus falls
he
back.
was playing
Everything
slightly
was
turned for the
perfect
flash.
Wildcard until it wasn't.
well, that went. Dude, that was actually. Motherfuckers,
Insane.
like Thanos snapped
You look
him
at
right there.
NRG right now, they're making no mistakes.
Quite
in
clean
these
right there.
rounds.
That was really
So
nice.
diligent, utility to back it up.
Bro's looking really sharp.
and
Everybody
collapsing
is,
on
honestly,
Wildcard
man.
Setups.
Okay, maybe not OC. OC,
Perfect
we
take
gotta.
towards long. Punishing that
OC,
Stanislaw
chill, man.
presence. There's no chance for JBA to hold on to his
OC's like,
weaponry.
dude, guys, I just want to get involved
Eventually
here, man.
charged out by
He's like, I
X
just.
on to 5 rounds. A little hiccup there with an impressive.
But you
JBA
see how he's
clutch,
turned to the
but
side, so he's trying to
Seth
like
does
be
not
antsy.
linger.
But
Didn't even clear him. It's and then once Stanislaw starts
you know, this is the
firing,
life
it's
of the opera, though.
completely lighted up.
Unironically,
That
when your
was
rifles are having this much
a
entry
perfect
success
position.
and you're just winning rounds, you don't.
What the FL
You, as the opera, you're just hanging
gets
out.
wasted.
You're just kind of like in the back going, "Nice job, guys." It's like the equivalent of like a hockey goalie when your team is just scoring relentlessly and the puck isn't in your end at all.
You know, we're
Like that's
seeing-
kind of how it is.
NRG take full advantage of
Fuck. You're just trying not to get cold.
aggression that Nitro can bring right there, flying by the angle, tip of the spear. He was necessary to find those openers on the
Oh,
T
man,
side
great
to actually
analogy.
close out
Yeah.
the map yesterday. Was able to provide them in so many different ways. So much X factor from Nitro as an individual. Right now, you've got Bro bringing in a big performance.
Foggy,
for that
thanks for
choice,
3
man.
month
And
primer.
those
Thank
two
you, 9 to 1
pieces
Wow.
that
Thanks
you
for the
just love to
27.
see hit and flow state here for NRG.
The thing is Wildcard are a team that can hold poise. They can go down in rounds. They stay calm.
Stiller, Jesus Christ, man.
They know that rounds aren't over and games aren't decided by its first 6 rounds.
Ooh, little eco mid pop here.
You might
Two
have
off
some
cat.
tough moments, but there are times.
Sonic have any nades? Oh, he
that
just
there
got a
is
molly.
time.
Oh, the flash is on Fozy. The
Bounce
flash is
back.
coming from Fozy. Jump up.
Tons control. Molly for Sonic. He's gonna play through the smoke. He will get C aggro.
Oh,
And this cat set up a nice try, but will fail.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about it last round there, but on these rounds where all the utilities present for NRG, they just throw such great utility for any idea, any semblance of cat aggression. That's not really an option right now for Wildcard. There's constant utility and need further showcase right there. Uzi jumping away from the Nitro spam, forcing a shift. Even in the 5v2, they're holding their ground. They're waiting for Wildcard to make the next move at the time that they have left on the clock. It's a good point, though. I mean, yesterday we did see Wildcard kind of get off to a surprising early deficit against the Marsborn roster in that first half of Nuke. Even when they're down, they're never really out.
All right,
Yay.
JDA. Come on. Highlight moment. Overwhelmed, and Uzi falls next. All right. 6-1 for NRG. This is where Wildcard need to place down the flag. Put a stop to this runaway game, as we would normally expect here for a team of Wildcard stature. I think NRG even taking a map off of Wildcard could be a bit of an upset in its own right. Wildcard haven't had a international event since PGO Cluj. But we know they are a class act. They need to show it here.
Absolutely. Want to bounce back here on Dust 2. Let's show it now. Fuzi with another op. Was able to pop a shot off with the last time he had it, but it was a miss and it cost him his life. Still stuck on 1 kill here. The ops haven't actually been a huge presence in the server for either side. We're going to meet head on in a collision in this one out by Fuzi. Able to sideline OC, trying to get aggressive towards that long side. When you spot an opper towards long as well, that kind of hints that there's a lot more presence, but there's nothing else showing. Fuzi continues to keep that long side under lock and key with his op, and so that's going to stack the resources over towards this B site.
And with no pressure, they think it's a weakened B side, but it certainly isn't. It is a firing squad, but a 2 for 2 is potentially enough. HE to the smoke, though. Stanislav's waiting for his teammates to activate. Then he'll use the HE to try and deal some damage onto the planter. That off the mark. And so, Wildcard group up for the retake. Fuzi to lead in first, and he gets dealt with, not the spray down for Stan. And so it's just Hexed. 1 versus 1 now, dancing around the site. Sus has no kid. Hex could play the time, but he doesn't. And Sus has gotten time for the defuse. Another clutch effort here for Wildcard, but a second round nonetheless.
Another round down to the wire right there. Not the easiest way to win when you're on the CT side and it comes down to these consistent 1v1s, but still able to lock it in. You can see how just well the spacing is here from NRG on the trades. That is phenomenal work there in a recovery round. Hex almost making a difficult clutch happen right there. Can't quite track the kill on the Susp. It'll provide them now 2. Like we said, this is a team that's so capable of bouncing back. All they need is a little spark to ignite. That just might be the key here. Take it on in. Blade long pop here. Stan's got to be prepared, and he doesn't have any backups. Again, side turned, and it's again a George entry.
Fatty hasn't eaten for like 8 hours, so
OC's crosshair
when the food got here, you know, we had to collect. Got to maintain my figure.
Well, they have this long space, but they also have a tons lurk in this 5v3, and that would be an easy opportunity for Bro to just scale out. Identify that this side's open and for them to make the long transition in.
Oh wait, this is the
NRG
money for
playing with a
Wildcard.
minute and 20 that they have left on the clock. Capitalizing on the 5v3, but they make some missteps there into the Fuzi crosshair.
Re-clear for
Allows them
mid.
an avenue back into this round.
If Bro even gets 1 here, this round's dead.
Hit a ride, Bro. As long as he gets that 1 kill,
Actually,
that's all that matters.
I lied.
They know
I
it's
lied.
Fuzi alone here
I
on
lied.
the
I lied. I
site.
lied.
He's making a lot of
wait.
noise doing it as well. Hopping around, he'll tuck away.
Favorite
towards
kind of
the alley.
steak?
They have no smoke.
Y-
Okay,
yes.
now it is. Dribbling in as I speak.
Yapping it.
Down the side. Uzi. Catch the play
You
with
just
it.
uppercut
Knife in
that
his hand.
man.
Hex blasted.
God, dude, how did they threw that
Top
smoke
headshot,
so
and there's
poorly?
still a gap.
That
Able to
smoke
cross,
is
though.
so shit.
OC needs to be prepared. Scoping on an every
They heard
single
him car,
angle
right?
possible. And now it's just him. Scopes up
Oh,
for
he baited
one.
him, he
Uzi
baited
misses,
him.
Though. He's out of ammo in that AWP. And he'll go in for the reload. And now gonna swing
Oh,
it with the pistol. Are you kidding me? Boozy just said, drop a graffiti on the wall. One
Okay, man.
That's
All
a
right.
strap.
All right. Okay. Bravos, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube.
You gotta use every
Bravos,
tool
thanks for the super
to your
chat as well.
advantage, and why not throw a graffiti down? A little sound distraction there for Osi.
Thank you,
Catches him
Bravos.
asleep at the wheel, can't track
No,
the kill.
one of those
And a
is
lot of
actually
treatment
not
from
in
Fuzi.
Nevada, and the other one I make at
Seal the
home.
deal,
But
and
I will
what
happily
about
pocket
the
that.
NRG?
I don't go to the doggo treats.
Again, you talk about
Godly,
the
thanks for the
advantage that they
33.
find
Boggy,
themselves
thanks for the
in
3.
early in a round. That feels like a
Gabe,
position of
simmer
no return,
down.
but you miss a cross smoke, and it's punished by.
And I don't
Fuzi
even-
perfectly
Like, you can't.
start to finish.
There's people that are gonna flame
Needing that
OC for
X
that
factor,
instead
needing
of
that
just
clutch
like
to ignite,
acknowledging
and
that like
back-to-back
Fuzzy just fucking bullshit
difficult
him.
rounds pulled from wild card.
I mean, that's just
Like,
ridiculous.
just do it.
Eastside stacked as well. They're in the perfect position. Molly deployed. JBA in the corner. Sonic even delivers the first kill. He's done far more than is necessary. Now, I wouldn't personally let George go on by, but JBA just wants to play for the round win here. Here you go. First kill's easy. Second kill's free.
Oh, with the flash.
And
Oh, that's
third,
a beauty.
He's just going for highlights
Damn,
here.
that is
JBA
gorgeous.
just waits out the whole round. And Sonic even does his best to survive. A completely flawless behold.
The patience
Yeah,
in
I
that,
mean,
man.
if Sonic's
Very clean out of
swinging in that
JBA.
volley right there, and that setup gets disrupted because JBA doesn't kill that player, that crosses into car, that's a huge liability potential. But the fact that Sonic is so composed in that position, just tosses down a smoke, keeps himself safe in the back of the site, and lets JBA do his thing as those flashes supported from Uzi come on through. That's a real beauty of the poise that Wildcard possess. And this one going to be coasting. This Wildcard do what they do best. They just calculate, they calibrate to the opposition. They bounce back strong.
Kibo, thanks for the 4-month resub.
Again,
Thank you, thank
this
you, thank
team
you.
just has so much poise. 3 versus 5. Yes, 3 of their rounds have come through from clutch situations, but they've kept their heads in every single round. They believe that they can win every round. George, not the 1D he was looking for. And Susp Stanislaw duo here gets a chance to farm not just some frags, but some confidence. That's an excellent headshot there for Susp after what has been
If Sus qualifies,
a kind of
both
tough game
the
here on the A side hold.
his brother is still playing, right? Why am I spacing on Sus brother's
it
name?
might continue. This shot. This is weird, and now it's not.
Adam, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Keep things stable.
He's still on metas, right? He qualified today.
Just a single kill allowed.
So
The
that'd be
eco's
kind of cool, man.
distributed throughout the whole
That'd be
team
kind of
right
cool.
there. Wildcard sharing the wealth in this round. Nice clean conversion here. How many times have we seen it? Bit of a slow start for Wildcard into a very explosive finish. As I highlighted here, it feels like this team's DNA. They are incredibly patient, but they are so capable of being explosive here. Sonic. Ooh, he's funneling the HEs.
The pack mule here, hauling the supplies over for good old JBA. I like to think of him like he's a golf caddy, you know, carrying around JBA's clubs. JBA played soccer in his time. He's a soccer captain. Football. Sorry, my bad.
It's an A.
It's an
Well, it's an NA qualifier. Don't worry about it.
Whatever.
Soccer. And if anybody gives
The
you
safe
shit, just
space
remember
for
the Bruvs
soccer.
literally made the word soccer, bro. They did that shit. They created soccer. They did that shit. Don't let them do the takesies backsies. It's their fault.
It's been, on certain occasions, a bit of a difficulty trying to hold up against the catwalk executes. The NRG have had so much efficiency in throwing down range. And that's a huge relief right there. Starting it off with an opening pick from Fuzi, then carrying forward further aggression to help out these A defenders. Sonic's quick on the flank right now. They're dropping.
They made all that shit, man. It's on them.
Trying to set up their teammates with flashbangs, but Sonic.
We finally listened to the Bruvs one fucking time.
The shots
Don't revolt
firing
now.
up
They're all
here,
mad
and
at us
George
anyway. Like it's
on just a late long
crazy,
lurk.
man.
Has to make something out of nothing here. A quick tap for a kill, but the whole swing comes through from the rest of the squad.
Nice
Wildcard
pullback from
closing
Wildcard.
out
NRG
for
looked
knotted up
flawless
turn
to
of the
start that half. And then Wildcard absolutely switched it on. Good game so far, man. It's cool to see. I was hoping, I felt like this is going to be the best game today. so far, it definitely is. Yes, it is the last match of the day. You ever feel done with CS or burnt out? Sometimes, very rarely though. Like, you gotta understand, I also like, I'm doing a bunch of different shit. A lot of it's co-streaming these days, but I'm still playing, which is fun, right? Like, that's why I did Mythic to begin with, is like stream team. That way I can kind of scratch the itch competing a little bit, even if it's like not that high up or competitive. You know, so I have like scrims, I got practice, I have matches, I have co-streams, I have bugs if I need it, which I'd rather not. And then at the end of the day, man, when I just play other FPSs, there's nothing really quite like CS, so. There are other fun games that are FPS, but they just don't quite hit the same for me, so. Usually if I dabble with something else for a bit, I just realize I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just play CS. It was just a stand-in, Maxon. Stewie stood in for wildcard so they'd be marked as an NA team and they didn't have to play the European qualifier.
So, at Wildcard showing their classic boys down 6-1. It only took a couple clutches, but then they completely stabilized this game. 6-6 here on Dust 2. NRG take their map pick, potentially pull off an upset. The Austin made it on the other side. Flashbang in here for Nitro, the dually swing wide. Sonic can't hold on though. And so Bro with the double bomb on the floor. NRG looking good in the pistol.
Quite the start here for NRG. Sus not ready to give up the grasp.
Hey Daps, I got a question. Another question for you. That flash that you guys just used, that goes over B tunnels.
Bomb recovered.
Does it only get the T-spawn ang?
2v3 to claw back from here, but each bit of utility left for this duo.
I feel like it's not that strong, but
catch NRG overextending here. Hex gonna stay
I made this
crouched.
pistol right before the match. I saw somebody literally running this.
There's so much resistance on middle.
The same pistol,
to break this up.
but their flash actually missed.
Shot out of George doesn't miss. Now Hex can run through.
Yeah,
the
it's kind of a
side.
trash flash. Yeah, I thought so.
Flank for
Okay.
him. And NRG started.
I just wasn't sure if you guys had some tech. I mean, at least yours hit. I watched. I don't remember who ran it in Bucharest, but somebody ran it in Bucharest, and let's just say not a singular soul was
NRG
blind.
picked up.
Let's just say it went the complete opposite of how it just went for you guys.
I think they got
What? Another
every
pistol
single
for you,
pistol
Daps?
round
Look at you go.
yesterday as well. They are currently 6 for 6 in pistols in their entire tournament. That's not
Wildcard cheesed away into them, RQ. Please humble them, NRG. Ah, bro. Flaming wildcard for cheesing their way in when they literally have played and live in North America majority of the time is like kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was Marsborn that won 3 out of 4 pistols.
This isn't some Brazilian team like in the past showing up last second and trying to take a spot. It's definitely a loophole, and they definitely
again,
use that loophole to
not
benefit
about how
them.
you start
But
with this team, it's always about how you finish.
I just also feel like if we're using any sort of common sense here,
You have
it's
the
not like
endurance
Sonic
to
hasn't been
go the
fucking
distance,
playing
that's
in
for
North
sure.
America for like,
Another force by
bro, it's actually been
Scout
so
played
long
with
now because he's
Fuzi and
pre-COVID,
trying to
so
make it
6 or
work.
7 years.
fairly quickly. Second round conversions have been a strong suit for this team.
Shouldn't Daps be busy right now?
Good at working
No,
with
bro.
force
Coaches
spies.
can't do shit for majors. That's why he's in here
Spoke to
watching
Victor
with me
Ortiz,
because
only
he
gonna
literally is
incentivize
not
him to
allowed
go
to do
towards
anything.
Cat, which is where there was a weak point.
Well, they're not breaking the rules. That's why they're able to do it, Tank. They've been in EU way more this year, but it's not that scummy, to be honest. Well, they also qualified at the first half for quite a bit, if I don't forget.
Again, just
I mean, I know
disrupt
you're
the
saying it's not
setup.
scummy either way,
That
but
leaves
still, like,
just George towards long, at least for now.
at least 2019
Going
from
off
Sonic.
his
That's
man
what I
a
mean. Is
bit.
like,
Trying to see if he
I
can
just
gain
think
any
like
info with
it's
Sonic.
okay to
Oh,
like
boy.
Too many secrets.
acknowledge
There's an
that it
open
is a
George
flaw in the
Simon
rules, but
on
also
nine.
like surely we
OC
recognize
looking
that
for
like
this raid out, only claims a
they really
single.
actually
Nitro
should be
looking for
probably
the
playing in
save
the
here,
Americas
lines them up
region.
with the MP9. A
If you're-
huge saving grace 3K. The bomb on the floor towards long with Sonic.
If you asked me which
It'd
one I thought
be
they should play in more, like it,
super fast.
I would say
Trust me,
Americas.
there's
It's not
a
really.
chance. Gonna just hunt the kill down now at this point here. Hex in the danger zone. He still
Why did
locks
Swish
it in,
even
and
say anything when
NRG
M80 went straight to the major?
stabilized.
Well, no, Swish
The
has every
captain
right
at
to
the
be
helm.
upset. Swish and M80 got
It's
fucked
Dust
over
2.
by
It's where
that
Captain
rule
America
that Wildcard
saved them
just
round
like
in
navigated
and
around
out
because they had Keto stand in for them.
in so many of them.
And Keto
He's
stood
the
in for them, and they
sole
got
reason
marked
they
as
got
an EU
Dust
team,
2
so it
across
fucked
the
up
line
M80.
versus
So I'm not.
Mound.
Swish has every right to like two things can exist. I know this is
Relentless aces
really
and
tough
that
concept
triple
for the
kill
internet, but
lines up
like
for him at long.
he's upset. They used a rule that they got fucked
What
over
could have
by,
been
and
absolute
that could have
devastation
potentially knocked M80 into this MRQ
for NRG
if Wildcard
instead
had
of
a
the
slightly
opposite.
stronger result in the Asana
Still
qualifier.
definitely a worrying round when George gets picked.
So it's okay that
on his
Swisher's
own-
mad.
on his
He has
own.
every right to be mad,
Not
but
even
it's
a
also
flashbang
okay to
needed to
acknowledge
take
the
him
fact
down,
that this
just a
isn't
straight
really
edge
like,
stand.
you know, this isn't one of the past situations where we have some team being really malicious for the quali. It's not. Like both
Maybe
things
gonna
can
be
be
a-
happening.
Hit to the confidence, and he's still playing very well today. Again, for some of the opening
Pick a
presence
side.
here
That's
in
not
the
even picking a
last
side.
match,
That's just the
last series
truth.
for NRG.
You guys are just
Keying in
fucking.
on Nitro. Well,
You guys need reactionary
George
content.
doing what he does best.
You guys
here.
just need.
Showing
You guys
up.
need to be fucking spoon fed and manipulated so you guys
About
can get
50
some
on the
rage
speed
bait
bumps,
and
you gotta
jerk
be
off too.
careful.
Like
About to say B was weak. That smoke is not going to stop them whatsoever. They will.
motherfuckers on the internet just are dying to be
Flashbang,
told
so
what to
not
think.
As effective as they'd like, but Bro's out of ammo.
Please
Switches to the
tell
pistol,
me.
And JBA with a Desert Eagle. Fuzi arms himself with an M4. It's not easy, but it is possible. OC dropping it. It had to be JBA with the Desert Eagle. He doesn't get the last headshot. He found two more in that one. Not meant to be. A near highlight for Wildcard. But NRG stagger by.
Oh my God, George! The only thing keeping him
He was
from that
almost there.
JVA
He was
third
almost
single shot
there.
rolling
There was
out
a world.
is his mobility, staying elusive, avoiding the crosshair that his teammates couldn't.
It was almost there.
Sharp from JVA here, putting the serious price tag on the end of this
Dude.
round. NRG survive here, but they do not thrive in the last one. The wild card off the back of that. gonna
Also,
get
Slacks, I
themselves
saw
the
what you
best
said, and I
possible buy
appreciate that.
and an opportunity to shatter that economy for NRG, kind of change the tides, and again, earlier on in this half, try and get themselves back into the swing of things.
Well, they're gonna go for a
Triple
triple boost.
boosting on the B side.
Could we get a check in on that, please? Is Hex gonna
It
jump
is.
up?
By the way, Tommy, thanks for the 2 super chat.
I think he.
Daps, I want you to know somebody gave me $2 into my YouTube stream and shouted you out. No, you're not getting a cut of that.
Swing is just too late. That should have been punished. That is a molly for Hex position. Will stay tucked
Okay, Daps,
further
and
by the barrels. But I think we just might be dead. We will back away instead.
Rich gotta stay rich, man. Rich gotta get richer. That's
is
literally
out.
the rules. The internet taught me that.
That's for the best that he didn't just brute force his way into that.
Yeah,
Would've
man.
been a rough casualty in the round. Can still play this 4v5.
We stand with
It's
Daps.
not going to be easy.
YOLO,
but
you're literally
much better
sitting right
than
now.
giving your life.
Dirt,
up
thanks
for a
for the
run to a
32-month
smoke
resub,
out of
thank you.
desperation. 30 seconds left, though. Not a lot of time to wait around. As this mid smoke fades away, that leaves them with even less time. They really got to hit the gas right now out of mid. They blow open the smoke to actually facilitate some further aggression, and Fuzi has to do something out of tons right now. Nitro already cutting
Wait,
them
Nitro
off,
just
though,
got a double kill.
before
Where?
they can even
Oh,
make
in
it
mid.
towards B. Nitro collects
Oh
two.
my god.
Blowing open the smoke, eventually bested by Stan,
What?
but so little time left.
Stan?
Now providing some
No
coverage.
time,
There's
no
just
time.
no time, though. Fuzi
Hex just absolutely
can't
clutched that
fight
up.
his way through this round. And
Was
is
that after
bested
time?
in the end. George
Nope.
with the eventual dagger to seal that round up. NRG locking in double digits and surviving a scare from Stan.
I think it was. Did Nitro break the smoke is the question. Yeah, he had an HE in his pocket. I'm surely he did. And then he got so much damage down on the Stan already, too. Big problem, though. There wasn't communication that a player had dropped onto car. That was heard by Fuzi. Stan could have locked in even the extra kill in that round. Too focused in on the site.
Prismatic, thanks for the gifted sub to Daps. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Face
Thank you.
down
Appreciate it.
opening 4v5 deficit is already a tough enough round.
Energy really capitalizing on these pistol advantages. Well, and you got to give them credit, man. Like the follow-up rounds and converting is like some of the hardest rounds in CS.
Turned around versus Marsborn. Nuke was getting close.
Like not just tier 1, right? Like everywhere the conversion rounds are just the hardest.
One timeout, and Wildcard turned the whole game on its head. They switched up the pace.
Justice,
They
that's
played
fucked
more
up. Thanks for the 5
Counter-Strike.
super chat on YouTube. That's fine.
They took down Marsborn. Will they do the same versus NRG?
Daps, if you fucking flex your pistol rounds one more time, like you're not literally just crutching George, I swear to God.
Right on back there off the back of these timeouts. How effective Stan can be in that freeze time.
What's the conversion round? I'm a Pepega. Like the follow-up rounds. Like
experience in between these two teams here.
if you're like winning pistol is
Nitro
obviously where you need to start, but if you fall, if
provides
you
that same sort of
throw
coverage
the
when it
next
comes
round,
down
like
to
it
the
literally is
30
worse. Like you're
30-second
actually in a
pause.
worse place than where you started. So when you convert and you're winning the follow-up rounds after winning pistol, it gives you not only just great momentum, but usually good economic stability in the half,
perfect to deal.
which makes it harder for whatever
That's gonna
team
come their way.
to break
BXQ
you,
into a trio,
which makes
again,
them have to
NRG
win
in the right
consecutive
position.
rounds in a row.
Here it is.
What up, 60?
A full spray down. Stanislav gets into CT spawn. Bomb, though, does commit. And perhaps when it didn't need to, Stanislav got all this space for free. And there was a 3v
And like even these types of rounds, like obviously we're later in the half, but NRG living with 4 here does
so much in OC's off.
so much good shit for their money. Also, congrats on the major, Danny.
Challenge this entire game.
Just one head-to-head versus Fuzi that he
Danny.
did lose, but other than that, it's been largely on.
Are you
the
getting a
responsibility
Lambo
of these
or
riflers,
a Bentley with your
especially on
sticker
these
money? Which one?
B-side
Have you
That's
decided
where
yet?
A lot of the attacks have been for Wildcard. They have been very
Oh, what's
B-centric
the-
as a team.
Beer cart?
You know,
Yeah,
the-
true.
whatever the
Golf
case
cart?
is, that those
Turbo
make
golf
OC's
cart
job
would go
easy when his
crazy with the
triflers
golf
are just
membership.
constantly winning.
Danny being a
Shutting
golfer
down
would
these
actually
plays
be
before they even
crazy
lift off. Now
arc.
OC trying to be active, trying to take some initiative around the smoke, but he
Keg
drops
cooler?
off.
There you go.
Boost.
There you go.
Maybe for the best.
You
That boost
deserve
is
it.
Pretty tricky to handle on the other end of the server.
Ah, but congrats, man.
Hex just HE lower.
Keep grinding, man. You're not done yet. Don't forget,
Risky business.
there
right
ain't no
there, but
way a
it's good
year
for
ago
the-
you would have predicted where you're at
Yeah,
right now.
it's
So
like
just
50
keep
on the
going,
Sonic.
man. You're doing great.
It says, you know what? I got the info right there. Spotted out your lurk.
Congrats, man.
Get it on the B side if you want it. Constant conditioning towards this B side as well would make you think that
Dude's
NRG
getting
would
an
like to stack it up.
F-150.
There's so much
Shit.
faith in the setup, and again, OC, a bit of an alpha eagle looking to avoid the flashes. And in this position, you can still thread in a quick kill and try and drop off in the CT, but instead he peeks
Getting a
into
keg cooler
Fuzi's
first thing I'm
patient
doing.
up,
Perfect.
right where he wants to be. And Fuzi holds the line long enough to catch the kill.
Yeah, Nitro.
Congrats to you, Slacks, but we like Danny here a little bit more, okay? Like, I don't know if he's got aura, okay, man? You just have really cool tats.
But it burns away. Sonic gets it.
We'll get there eventually. Like, what? I gotta tell him how it is, man.
Finally, that B bomb site has been broken. Wildcard have been targeting it every single round. Finally, it breaks.
Still trying to threaten the idea of this catwalk position as well. That does leave them for the support of anyone on NRG very far away. That one kill from Fuzi means your closest rotate is going to be kind of towards that long corner position. And when they're scaling up mid,
somebody asked me what maps. This is NRG's pick, and then Inferno's up next for, and it's wildcard choice, obviously.
Just going to make a comfortable round win. Wildcard need a whole lot more of that. Uzi was just such a dominant opening presence yesterday.
Palm doesn't play favorites, but
And
he
wasn't
absolutely has
even really doing
favorites.
it with
Damn
the opt.
right.
He barely opted
Yeah.
in a best of 3.
We all got our favorites.
What he did
Grow up.
with the rifle
I'm trying to
work
find
and what we
slacks
know
to
he
ask
can do
again
with
so I can. There we
when he
go.
brings it out.
I swear I marked you as sus earlier so I can see your
Phenomenal.
messages.
Wild
There we
card
go.
looking
Got
to
it.
call upon that. They got it in the last round.
Don't worry, I'm
And
marking
he
you
get
as sus, but it's just so I can see your messages. I swear.
for the rest of this map.
Neither one of these teams deserve to be in the major because they're playing Inferno.
For NRG to even take a map off a wild card would be a huge surprise.
I
for
honestly
North
have no
America.
rebuttal for this. I kind of agree with you. Like,
This is the
fuck it.
matchup that NRG surely have been preparing for this entire time. It doesn't matter anything else in the season.
Down with
This is
NACS
the
and
most
down with
important
Inferno.
game
Fuck it.
NRG have played this year.
That's a VIP level
about
take
all
right
the-
there.
The tier 3 North American opponents they've played against. You have to beat wildcard in order to qualify to the major. It's simple as
Yeah.
that. NRG have known that for
Energy.
months.
I definitely wouldn't use the word surprise. Energy is taking a map off wildcard. Well, but they're not. It's not done yet though.
It's all down to this.
Especially with the rain that Wildcard have had in NA. Seems like that's
Phil,
the
thanks
team
for the
to
gifted
beat
sub
in
to
certain
Slacks.
times.
Thank you,
I mean,
man. Appreciate
obviously,
you.
We have so many shuffles right now. So much fluctuation in the top level, but you said it comes down to this. OC with the op. Good time to see what he can do. He can start to lock in these shots. There's an opening. Stanislaw sideline.
Like, I need you to keep your shitty opinions to yourself, okay, bud?
Gives some crucial map control right now to the wildcard camp, and they can work in this 4v5. JBA blasted down to 27 HP. Not going to make his life easy, but they have this catwalk control held on to, and they have the timer ticking up against NRG.
NRG are kind of short on a couple of kits here.
Let Fight
Need to
cook,
get
guys.
moving.
Don't
Those are
flame
all
him. He's
long
just trying to build
players.
some narratives here,
Also,
right?
Cat, though. Fuzi delivers the kills.
Oh my-
On through, they all go
Damn.
down.
Really, really well held.
Shred up NRG, spit them out.
They
And
said, "Oh
deal
hell
with
no,
a
you ain't
terrible
walking
hand.
up."
NRG are broke.
Nah, that was nice.
And
That was nice.
Wildcard off the back of a timeout. It's 2 in a row. They
Full
snapped
save
the
for
money of
NRG coming up.
And
Full
oh boy,
save.
it's on.
Oh, man, they can't do this again, right?
is
They can't
prime
show this
eating
level
hours
of
right here,
performance
guys.
again. It's Stan in
I'm a
these
professional.
timeouts here. You think, you're just
Like he's playing banana with me. Of course, he
capitalizing
likes it.
off the back of a bit of inexperienced Marsborn that we're still looking to
Like
build
literally
the
runs it
system,
down and
then they
doesn't have to
clearly
play a
come back
single
off
late
it,
round
just doing it
situation in
again off the
Inferno,
back
and
of
he's
this
like, "Dude, this
PO.
rap's great."
And able to string some rounds
Either
together.
gets 3 or is dead at the
That
bottom of it.
Call to try and roll it out into the catwalk side, and especially how they played it out. Full confidence in the 4v5. They take the duels. They don't fall back, try to hide, but don't even let them
Rio,
scale
no.
through CT spawn. And when OC falls off that angle, you can kind of see the writing on the wall. There's some
Unfortunately, I'm
good
eating a
utility
place
for
that is
sure
1
for
of
NRG
1,
to try and make that retake
and-
happen, but
it's really
OC
good.
gives that space over, and immediately I think it becomes a dangerous round for NRG, despite the 4v5.
I believe in JBA's supremacy. Oh yeah, KJ. We got the whole gang in here.
It's just the ego here for NRG. This game gets weird. Stan has nades in hand. Flashbang for top middle. Stan needs to be armed and ready, and he is. Holds down for the spray. George on the USB almost gets one on the JBA, but he'll control his spray as well. NRG have been vanquished.
Pretty easy round right there. A little tap for Sonic.
Not much. I mean,
We'll see any kills that he can gather would be pretty valuable.
it is what it is with this round.
Some of these low.
We're all just waiting until next
players
round.
get some extra bread his way. Just lockout rather, and Stan just gonna lock down the quick kill. Shut it down onto OC. 9 locked in for wild card.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to 1
And making it happen.
Phil, thanks for the gift of sub to Junior.
It's not only just the fact that they have to come back from difficult score lines, it's that they have to do it in both halves. Make it possible once again for wild card. And that shows what we've been saying here. This team is nothing but composed, no matter what situation they're placed in. Shot doesn't quite connect there on the mid-cross. Uzi looking for some openings. Again, it's that delayed long take here. George going to be under fire. Flashbangs in the air this time, though. George at least able to steal a kill in. He's traded quickly, and Sonic is fast towards his cat approach right now.
He was ready for the second timing.
On top of the Xbox, and there's some tons of aggression here for the side of NRG.
Maybe it's just a little early with the flash,
even
but
more space. Calling this B side of the map completely clear.
the Nitro like 30. First off, what's wrong with that? Second, I think he's 29.
Yeah, Sonic is worried about a potential.
He's got
big
one good
collapse.
year
It's like
left.
he's slinking backwards instead of moving forwards at this moment. Peek, and he'll go down. Surely that needs to accelerate this long play. Everything
in time.
Oh,
I just stopped
boy.
streaming on
NRG
TikTok.
with a great
They like moved my stream key, and I'm really old.
That's,
and
they want to be on this play.
didn't
Okay,
feel like
that
messing
will
with
do.
it. Wait, that
Sure.
was the
I
he
thought
saw the
that was
bomb,
gonna be
right?
A little too much dip on the chip there for Hex, but he just nails the kill. Now, bro, falling is a different player than the player that was already flanking. So, one more known towards this long side.
They do have
issue
smoke
is
still
you know
for
you have
cross.
to cross past the OCA to BP.
Did they molly double or is he molly quad?
Diligence, but it's still going to be a difficult site to break into here.
Oh, he's
No
gonna
further
mo-
flanking from
I'm
Hex.
like
He's going to look to
cat.
join forces here. Great Molotov to try and isolate.
But it hit him.
A lonely
Oh my!
Nitro, but that Molly getting body blocked by OC still gives him a visual. The bomb plant's safe. Nitro can't quite see his target just yet. That Molly gonna flush JVA into a fight. Swinging for the fences, but denied by Nitro. It's planted for Plat, though. Uzi can get full vision on this duel. He's got an op to close the distance.
He's got one flashbang to do it as well. There it goes. And now they found a smoke. It was on JVA's body the whole time. Defuse going to be started up. Stuck all the way.
Nope.
He's not even going to fire shots into the smoke. The defuse comes through seamless. It's map point for NRG.
Smart to wait for the
Just
first,
need a
but
little firepower to get through that round as well. Some shots from OC.
you see somebody in box to reviews back to back. That's fucking crazy. I did not.
Take space elsewhere. It's a great reaction from NRG all the
Of
way
course,
from start
NRG.
to finish in that 4v4. Knowing that they have
Team's
to
looking
make
good
some
on your map
moves here.
choice right
Not
now.
playing scared,
Slick,
even
thanks
though
for the
you're playing
38 month
with a
farmer.
lead.
Thank you.
And you know that Wildcard is getting back into this game. Just love the adjustment there from NRG. And Fuzi. He was waiting for a duel here. Instead, that duel's going to be given once again towards Long. George saying, you know what? I kind of want to play a little longer in this round.
Dweavers, whose side are you on right now, man? Dweavers, I'll send your ass to the main chat, buddy. It's the only part of the meta right now I don't like on Dust 2.
5 towards Long right now. Last time this was the case.
This is
and
the
there was that heavy start,
only,
we saw
like-
that tons of aggression. Are we going to get that again from Hex?
Thank God Sus went through it. Thank
Might not
God.
even be
Let's
necessary.
speed
They're
this
still
up.
stacking over the right side of the map here. How quick can Wildcard be? That's the question. Trying to peek before the smoke blooms. No kills connected just yet.
Oh, and Bozy
Wait.
on the plat picks Nitro trying to
Okay, that was
cross.
on plat. He like cut
Nobody
to the
on
bottom.
site
And
here for NRG to resist.
that
This has to
threw
come
me
down
off.
to the boost.
I thought he died side.
This could be major, but instead slaughters George off the top rope.
Headshotting.
Fuzi
Oof.
trying to be patient on the
Catches
shot,
the
doesn't
thing.
convert, but
That's
NRG
gonna be a
must save.
save,
They are
yep.
dead broke again.
It's a smart save though.
They're
You have
outta
to.
here.
No, I just don't like the meta of like the
Such a great pace.
refreshing long smokes and kind of the pissing contest at long when
right there.
I just don't like the 5v5s long.
Blooms, but they don't give any space for those rotates to really.
It's
get
not a
the
bad
utility
thing to
out
do,
try
and,
deny
like,
the
we'll do
cross
it
to
too.
blow
It's
open
just
the
like-
smoke. And they're hunting. They're very aggressive on this hunt as well.
it's just not a very
Understandably so. There's so
engaging
much
part of the
money
map.
reserved. Boost action
That's just
strong.
bad.
Could be
I
cheeky.
used to really despise Dust 2 and Go.
Anticipate for Hex.
And with absolutely no map change to this, I've enjoyed a lot more in CS2 with like the nade smokes and just the smokes in general.
Fight up against Sonic for long enough.
I will
One rifle hits
absolutely.
the floor here
Yeah,
for NRG out of the 3.
full 180 on this map. I hated it towards the end of Go.
NRG,
But I think that just simply the
2 more
smokes
rounds here to seal it
changing the
up.
way they
You
did,
have to eco,
no
right?
skybox,
You have to
and
think.
nading the smokes changed a lot of how this map plays. But it doesn't really
Well, in the
change
meantime,
much for like
Sonic
the
picks
average
up an
game.
op to try and
So
pick the
I,
cross.
if
There's
you
2
still hate
players
it, that's
in
totally
suicide
valid.
right now. And Hex.
Like this didn't change shit in my face at games, you know.
Stepping forward for one. Stanislaw gets splattered, but surely he don't escape. Surely he doesn't. Yes. Stops, controls the AK. And converts that kill. He almost got away.
Yeah, reins it in just as a buzzer. I mean, OC was nearly around the corner into safe. Even of CT, but can't quite scale in time. Good news is that Op's recovery doesn't linger in the hands of George for too long before Uzi eventually tracks the kill. Next at bat.
Is this for a limb or advancement? Advancement.
He's getting
Winner
where he needs
is
to be
in
here.
the major.
He's getting there in time though. Bit of a slowdown on the catwalk might provide him that access here. He's got the op. Can he hit the shots to back it up?
Oh, the collapse.
Sus
Hex my opper.
and the chase down into the site. At least successful to gain some access here. Looking for
Holy
another
shit,
shot.
Hex my
hopping.
opper.
Looking phenomenal. JBA now looking for the trade.
He's
Flashing
doing the
in air.
thing.
But Hex has reined in his aggression now. Repeat rolling. JBA trying to keep this round in safe hands. And the rotate's starting to arrive on the scene. They have to play it in the 2v3.
JBA will be able to climb back up towards Cat. However, Bro already crossing.
Oh, he has
This
no
is
idea.
not
He has
gonna be
no
expected
idea.
by Fuzi at all. It comes down to JBA again in a clutch.
HE grenade. That's it though.
He's gonna hop up
Kit
top.
on Hex.
Spots on the first, but the op shot from Hex lands, and it's an eco victory.
Hex with
NRG,
the op, dude.
they will have
With
to
the
grit their teeth. It
3K.
requires
That's
both
crazy.
pistols and a couple clutches. But 13-10, they take their map pick. They are
Well
one
played,
map
man. Well
away
played.
from the Blast Austin Major.
And you can see the clawback efforts right there coming through from Wildcard are impressive. No doubt.
Comp,
but
thank
this
you
is
for
a
the
team
28-month prime. You
has
look great
so
today, bro.
much
Welcome back. Well
firepower
done.
being
Well
put on
done.
display right there. Hex showing what he can even do with the op there. It was the riflers putting in excellent display all the way through this map there. So much impact rolling through from players like Nitro helping out with the defense. You look at Hex and Bro on that B side.
Please
defense,
God,
they were
let
given
Bro
so
qualify
many
and
chances
Astralis lose
to
tomorrow.
fight and succeed, and they were passing the test just about every time.
Energy farming
they tried.
Astralis
And
8
then
Watcher
Hex,
is
the fact that
actually
he closes
genius
it out with the
marketing
offense
move.
picked up there, has that amount of impact, getting in the perfect position is the cherry on top of this NRG victory.
Yeah, I think much credit to the riflers. OC was having a strugglesome game, but even then, turns up in the last round, picks up the op, and just makes an opening pick happen as well. NRG, I mean, it didn't take ridiculous individual ability like it did versus Nouns. To be honest, they played some good, solid team Counter-Strike. They matched Wildcard's caliber. And that's a good sign for the future if they want to make the Blast Austin Major. We're going to toss this one off to a break, though. It is Wildcard's ace pick. It's Inferno. They 13-2'd Marsborn yesterday. NRG have a lot on their plate.
How many teams advanced out of NA? 3 out of the MRQ. We have 5 total. So Liquid M80 are already in the major. They're already in, and then this is for the second spot right now. So right now, Complexity qualified today. Winner of this game qualifies. Loser of this game gets sent to the last chance qualifier, where the remaining 4 teams will be playing for 1 spot. Cook it up while you want more cooking videos.
Closing in on 4 years, Arga.
Alright. Polar above in VRS, but yeah, correct. So complexity are above in VRS right now, above liquid, but when the invites went out and when the VRS points mattered for the major, liquid was the highest. Rouster, have you ever like put a single message in chat that wasn't a lie? What happened to you, Rouster? What happened? Nope, yeah, with the 7-month primer, thank you. Looking very skinny right now? Hell yeah. I thought Nitro gave up Pro CS. No, he just competes in both. There's so few Valorant matches that he just ends up competing in both, and the downtime and the Valorant off time. Bounces back and forth. True gamer of our time. Not yet, Terry. I've not deadlifted 500 pounds yet. The 510 will be on Friday for reps. We'll see. What I'm trying to tell you, Terry, is you just lied to your girlfriend, and that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, you. Today was the first day using the belt and my knee sleeves for the squats, and I felt it was awesome, dude. I'm actually really excited. I'm actually really excited. Coach, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And Nope, yeah, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Did you get a lever belt? I did. You have a fucked up knee. Does the sleeves help with the lifting? Yes. At what squat weight would you recommend knee sleeves? Knee sleeves are just great, man. I'll be honest. I fucked up a long time ago just not having it. I don't think there's like just fucking use them. The only reason you wouldn't use them is just like if they make you a little uncomfortable, like having them on all the time. Powerlifting comp. No powerlifting comp. I don't even like to do ones, man. I'm just at a weird spot where this is the last week of lifting heavy, so. Short version, I haven't lifted heavy in a while. It's 3 weeks on, 1 deload, 3 weeks on with the new numbers. And the new numbers were just really fucking high. And so like I'm doing a lot of lifts for the first time at certain weights. And I'm able to rep them. It's just really weird because I'm like at my highest weight ever that I'm lifting and doing it for reps. It's a weird feeling. I'm a giant pussy. I like to be safe rather than sorry. Like today with the squats at 410, I was like, I did 2, and I'm supposed to be repping, and I fully just took a break, and I said it didn't count. I then took a break, and then I did it 6 times for reps, but it was, yeah. I really need to feel the weight for a little bit before I like really go after it. So it's like I always, yeah, making sure I'm not gonna fuck myself up. And this will be the last time probably I go heavy for the year. G Money, what in the fuck? Well, I do have a trainer with me too, Careface. So I feel pretty comfortable. Like I know, like I'm not, you know, doing any dumb shit. But also, yeah, just gotta feel that shit. Anything cool happen? I've been working out. It was a good Dust 2 game. A lot of back and forth. NRG genuinely are a bunch of pistol merchants right now, and they're not getting ecoed. It's kind of disgusting, actually. It's kind of fucked up that they're just winning every pistol and not getting ecoed. Kind of unfair. Short version, Heiz, I think that they've listened to Luca as well. They probably listened to Daps, but I'll give credit to Luca. Oh, exactly, random. I'm just saying, like, I also know I'm not fucking up anything as well. Weigh 170 pounds and can maybe squat 225 for 6 reps. Is it over for me? Brother, you're fine. I was weighing 210 and I couldn't even put like 20 pounds on a bench press like a long time ago. I just did 330 for 4 reps. Monday. Whatever fucking, however many days ago that was. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. Just be consistent. Do what feels good. Two 225 for 6 at 170 is great though, man. Like, yeah, we're all on our own journey, you know. For 4, yeah, solo. Oh, how much should I get for dinner? Give me some options, man. I got you. Finally, my expert field.
And to the surprise of maybe many, NRG are a single map away from the Blast TV Austin Major.
You said some birria tacos? Oh, hell yeah. I'm deciding between pizza, Chinese, or sushi. I always have a theory that pizza tastes better on the weekends.
Doing well in North America, albeit inconsistent.
It's honestly really hard to beat pizza on like a Friday or Saturday.
And they surely succeed. They take a map off of Wildcard. They take Dust.
So if you're other, I think like Chinese or sushi is the go-to. I'll narrow it down for you there.
Of their opponents as well. We're looking at NRG team that looks like a well-oiled machine. Riflers all showing up. The efficient map control that they take on both sides of the half just make it look very comforting for NRG on Dust 2. We do see the comeback effort. We see Wildcard.
I'm doing sushi. There you go. Locked in. Mike, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
JBA has here. Not enough on Dust.
Maybe lay off the pizza. Whoa, hey. This is
able today as well.
This is prime.
The effective timeouts that Stanislaw yesterday was able to capitalize on. It looked like the same today, but NRG stayed.
Also, dude, I kind of am craving a pizza, but I haven't had one in a minute.
Yeah, and I mean, Bro definitely stepped up on the B site holds here. Has Dust 2's top performer as we move on forward. Like, you have so many players on this NRG team who can step up. Hex being an aggressive rifle.
You going to all 4 days in Austin?
Bro
Yeah.
has been plucked out from the Astralis camp, and
I think so,
you
at
know,
least.
Astralis haven't
Pizza
necessarily
shaming in
locked in
2025.
their
Wow, that's
spot
crazy, man.
yet. But bro,
Imagine telling anyone in life to lay off the pizza.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, an exciting
fuck that,
opportunity
dude.
Here for Bro, who's
At no point should we be
who
giving
I
up
think
pizza.
just
At
fits
no
this
point.
Not only like identity of NRG, but you know, he kind of fits the mold of a North American Counter-Strike player. He's very energetic.
Sorry, guys. I don't
He's
know if
very
you're really
loud.
sorry.
He gets in the face
Wait,
of
shit, I forgot to run the ad. Oh my god, I had literally one fucking job. This idiot.
He's been able to show that.
Alright, we're standing up.
I think just about every team.
Does NRG take the surprise upset on Inferno and qualify to the major for the first time since fucking... Oh, wait, why since Daps played for him?
Like he was going to fit this team like a
Or is Wildcard coming back and forcing a map 3 to potentially take a spot that they actually played a great part in earning for the Americas region with their performance in the last
honestly,
major?
for most of his career, even outside of Astralis, he's been a wandering traveler. Fun fact, he was Falcon's first ever signed player, believe it or not, back when he was 17 years old in 2020.
Can NRG take
He's
this?
been traveling
Ooh.
all around the world, playing in various different international lineups until he got dragged into Astralis.
I definitely
and
think NRG is a much stronger.
showing his
If
stuff
you're
right
wanting
here on
NRG to win, I
NRG,
think
it's
Anubis is a much
unexpected,
more
but a
likely place for
welcome
them to do
addition
it.
Here to NRG.
But
I mean, obviously competing
these
with
teams are both going to know each other
speeds
pretty
on the
well.
other side of the server
It's
here
not for
Wildcard.
sure a
The
done
speeds
deal
didn't
on
really
any
step
map
up
when
in
you got
the way
these
they
domestic
used to
matchups. These
on
teams
Dust 2.
are going to give each
To
other
be
a hard
honest,
time.
I think it was more courtesy.
I just
to,
got a pizza ad. What the fuck?
NRG
W. Wait, I got to piss.
outcalling
Hold on.
him, as Sus was constantly being targeted on A and couldn't get a lot done as a sole defender.
Yeah, and you look at the other end of the server there as well, and you're kind of talking about the efficiency in between Bro and Hex on that B-bomb site. Wildcard thought that they saw the vulnerability that just wasn't there for the early iterations of that CT side from NRG. They held it together consistently. That unity in between Bro and Hex, two players that, again, you know, match each other's energy in the server, they just held it down perfectly, and there wasn't a lot of reaction coming through from Wildcard over the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, and I think there got to give it some credit to the calling here from NRG, especially on the map at Dust 2. But look, we're heading into Inferno, and this is Wildcard's elite level map that they bring to the table here. And they even had some individuals firing up. Like JBA is definitely here to play in this server. That's for darn sure. So as we go into a more comfortable map here for Wildcard with a much more stable calling foundation here from Stanislaw, who was just able to run circles around Marsborn yesterday. I think we have a definitely competitive map coming up, but we have to wait for players to get into the server and get everything set and prepped and ready to go. We're going to toss this one to a break, and when we come back, we'll be into game on Inferno between Wildcard and NRG.
Just me, is it hilarious that the orgs and players are currently playing coming into Flom's chat? Well, bro, we're all here to watch the same game, right? Monster Fridge looks empty. Well, you can't see inside of it. And honestly, you're not totally wrong, though. My dumbass still has not put all of these in it right now, but you can't see inside of it. Yeah, that's... How crazy is it that what I just showed you only fills up two racks in there, and there's like 6? No, see, I would, but chat's been pissing me off lately, so they don't get to see me go into the fridge. Unironically, like half the clips in my stream were me opening a fucking fridge and grabbing something off the bottom shelf. It's actually crazy. I'm about to get another pallet delivered. Nah. The other half for people, and you know, nothing like playing a day of Face It where I don't lose a single pug, farm the day, and half the clips are owning Flom, and it's me getting shot in the back one time. crazy. Didn't you swoon over a dude cooking earlier? Okay, what's wrong with that? What are my go-to DM servers at this point? I have my own, Big Flex. I think it's been, you guys tell me, I don't game as much in the evening, but has it been pretty popular at night, even if I'm not in there? I've seen more people, I think a lot more people have been playing in the evenings than there. Yeah, I'd say so, like mine, I guess, if you play in the evenings. Flom.net. Just do connect space FL0M.net. Hysteric servers, no offense. None taken, man. Spawns are better in the warm-up server? Yeah, probably, but we don't run anything on ours, so that's why I feel like my server feels the best, and I just don't get bothered by getting shot in the back of the head a few extra times. It just really doesn't, like, I just got my music on, man. Volume low. Run around. How much longer? I'm not sure. Yeah, Gromango, it's free. Well, Gromango, you're sub, so you can just do exploit servers, but nah, most of the time my servers aren't so full that you're getting kicked from reserve slot. Holy shit. Heisey, you're living your best life, King. Good job. Wait, did we not get a prediction up? I got you. Hold on. Sorry. No, we did. It just already closed. In the mod's defense, they did make it seem like the game was about to start, and then they kind of did like a bamboozle on them. Yeah, normally I'm all down to flame the mods and always blame them, but this time I think they escaped this time. On my nominate month, is there 6 men? Yeah. Run and then die. We unironically, Isaac, I don't know if Pone's going to be able to play. Pone is waiting to see if anybody's going to pick him up after the MRQ, I think, and he might be running it back again. I don't want to speak on his behalf, but we might start seeing Pone playing again. Why is my back hurt? Like, shit, I'm only 18 with the back of a 6-year-old. What the fuck? I mean, if you're like super nerd, like myself now, start moving, dumbass. It's only going to get worse. Get your ass to the fucking gym. Let's go.
And so many teams qualifying.
Nah, fuck the posture shit. Posture matters. Get your ass in the gym.
On Metasport
Or just move.
there. And now,
And get an ergonomic chair.
I mean, we have
Clever,
other
thank you
teams
so much for the
like
5
Imperial
gifted, and Ross, thanks for the
qualifying
49 and super
alongside
chat. If you can play
Surprise
any team
in the
besides your own,
form
which
of
am I
Flux.
picking?
So
Hold on, I gotta
NRG
make the
could be
pew pew
another
pew pew.
surprise, but Wild
Pew,
Card
pew.
are here on
Okay.
Inferno.
I got the audio here, guys.
Collection McHenry, a qualifying map for NRG, but who
Oh
said
wait,
it
I
was
saw a
gonna
Glock
be
shoot.
easy?
Bang bang.
Yeah,
Okay, hold
not
on.
an Inferno, that's for sure. Here,
Pew
Wild
pew pew
Card,
pew pew
it's
pew.
their bread and butter, and they're looking for a pistol on this map in this series.
Sorry, I'm on charge
Looking
for
to bring
audio
that
real
to the
quick.
table here with already a couple of openings. Sonic knocked out, 2 in the round. It's NRG playing from the back foot here now.
Captain, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you,
Going
man.
back into the site setup though, they're leaning in on a little bit more of a passive positioning. I like the double pit though. That should be
Still no
what they need to
shots.
close
Oh,
out this round. We'll
I'm
see
ready.
if they
I'm
can
ready. This is my time.
provide coverage here. JBA is that initial fight. That player taking these duels with how precise he's been.
Can you still throw shitty
Exactly
flashes
right
out of
for
halls
the
that are
job.
decent here? Let's see. Oh, it looks like he's going to. I think.
Yeah, next to each other here. JBA
We're bouncing one off the wall at them. I'm here for it.
just jiggle peeking, setting up Fuzi inside of the pit.
Oh.
Flashbang forward.
Pew pew pew
JBA
pew.
gonna
Pew
eat
pew.
it.
Bang 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 bang
Here's the
bang bang.
problem, so 2 players
Pew,
go
pew,
down
pew.
for free. Fuzi
Pew.
though, the ace up the
Bang
sleeve
bang
here
bang.
for Wild
Pew
Card.
pew.
Does he have
Bang.
an
All right,
extra?
there we go.
No.
Nailed it. All right,
2 versus
2v2.
2 here. Wild Card could fumble the bag here in a yet another pistol.
Pew pew.
NRG
I don't even know how to
posted
make dueling
up
noises.
here. Needs to
wait.
defend his planter in the form of Bro.
Bang.
As they advance, though,
Bang
it's
bang.
up to
Holy
Bro.
shit. Wait.
Wait,
Pew pew.
Beyonce,
Bang bang.
25
Oh my
points.
god, he
Got
pewed
it.
him. Holy shit.
HP, and Wild Card will get their first pistol of the series.
Wait.
Oh my
That was
God.
huge. Oh shit, I fucked
Able
up
to
at the
take
end.
it away. As you said, you know, it looked like they were going to get disrupted. Enough chaos created from Hex and OC. To at
Not
least
bad. All
collapse
right,
on
guys,
that
can you
defense.
please take it away with the
One
audio?
HP and a headshot out of Stan.
Okay, the sound is
Finally
bothering me.
hold
Sorry,
the
YouTube
pistol here
chat.
for
Sorry.
Wild Card.
Sorry.
Especially on this map of Inferno. Getting off to a strong start
All right, we're so back.
be
There
the
we go.
next
Somebody
element.
turned on the audio.
for Wild Card. You don't want to play up against
Wait, I
teams
just
like
realized
comeback
something.
efforts consistently, especially up against NRG. So
Listen,
being able
Daps
to knock
is
down a
guys. Can
pistol,
you all just like keck point at
get off to
Daps
the
in
races
chat?
here is a good
Bro's been
start.
flexing his pistol win rate this whole fucking time. Oh, dude, no way! They turned off the audio again.
Yeah, finally. Like,
All right,
and
sorry.
even
You kind
Kuro
of set
was
yourself
forced
up for
by
this,
back on
Daps.
Dust too. NRG
We
got
build
about
people up
7
on the internet
rounds
so we
back
can tear them
pistols.
down. So just let me do my part here.
And this one's just going to be Glocks. This will be the op charity fund for Fuzi.
Why is the audio in? What is?
And JBA also adding to the mix to make a very quick and easy round for Wild
Wait for the
Card.
T side one. All right.
Starting off 2-0.
Okay, this audio is
seal it
freaking
in
me out
with
now.
the
You know what? I'll turn it up. So
interesting purchases here from
I'm
Stan.
here for it. Fuck it.
It's a second kill with the
Get weird.
MP5. That's a rare one. You know the spray pattern for that gun?
The MP5?
Yeah.
It's the exact same as the MP7, Cole.
Oh, okay.
It is a carbon copy of the MP7. Those folks at Valve couldn't be bothered to be making another spray pattern for that gun. Come
That's
on, man.
hilarious. Didn't it like replace? Like it was an option to replace the MP7 when it first came out.
That is correct.
Oh
It
my
is
god,
the
they
exact
keep.
same gun.
Dude,
but it
why
deals
does the audio keep
moderate,
going in and out?
A
You know,
teeny
fuck it,
tiny
whatever.
bit less damage. So
You gotta love that, man. Wait, why work
I
harder
feel like
when you
somebody's
already
cutting
have
the cord or
files?
some shit.
I respect that, to be honest with you.
you know, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Valve,
it,
they
it-
work smart.
Oh, is it maybe one of the
it's the most
observers?
fun,
Oh, I wonder if they're running multiple observers
spray
and one of
pattern
them
the
doesn't
game,
have
so they have
audio.
to copy and paste it onto another gun.
What do I call here? First gun round Inferno?
Yeah,
I'm not on
I
this
say
fucking
that's a
map,
good
Danny. So
decision
I,
from
dude, I actually haven't
Valve.
played Inferno in so
Shout outs
long.
to that guy. Actually, it's a fun
AK's
gun
first
to
gun
use.
round is
It's,
like classic arch rap here. That's just
the
a
sound of
classic.
it's
Keep it
pretty
simple,
satisfying,
stupid.
we'll say.
You don't even have to. Maybe a
I don't remember the
pause
roots,
too.
but I do
Get a
remember
little
playing
spicy with
gun
it.
game on CS.
I don't want to
Source,
go into
and
B, man. MP9 is
it
just
was
gonna run
there.
through a smoke or jump off the top
They
rope on me.
revive it.
Yeah, I have to be careful because they're qualifying to the Valve sponsored
I
tournament. So
Rap A is predictable but nice. You know.
Sorry, Mr. Valve developer who's listening to the stream.
Hey, I'm pro.
Danny, what are you calling here?
Yourself.
Work smarter, not
Oh, here we
harder.
go, B-pop. And this is, I fucking hate doing this versus
kill on the pro. We
MP9s,
got the
man.
B-hit coming through.
Oh,
Sonic
good
back
trade,
at the
though.
site, but he only gets away with a dink. That allows access.
Bunch
in
of
towards
fucking
B.
SMGs about to make a
Little bits of
mess.
Chip damage here from the SMGs. Won't stop the bomb plant. We got a 4-on-4 retake.
Post plant positioning here. NRG starting to settle with the smoke still up. Very limited utility. That is one flashbang from JBA ready to go.
Danny, I'm glad JT's in charge.
Gonna be the tip of the spear through CT, jiggling out these angles. They let their Coffins players scale up first, and it's overwhelming on this bomb site. George now left into the clutch. And the headshots start to roll out of his AK.
Oh, well
Now
played from
Fuzi trying to
George.
chase
Well
down this
played.
finishing kill. He's just failing. He's running. Had a kid as well, so kind of surprised to see him just escape, but George does enough with the kills initially.
Well, Energy does
Fuzi
take
gonna
the first
save
gun
on the
round.
bonus round. Trying
I'll
to
be
cautious
real.
with that economy.
That was a full
He
bonus
had
for wild card.
20 HP, and it's George.
Ops
who can
coming out from
control
Fozy. M4 gets dropped.
plant right
We should
there.
have pretty much M4s across the board.
The
Looks
thing
like
is,
Sonic's
actually,
gonna
it's
opt
really
for the
important
MP9
for Fuzi
full
to save that
util
AK
maybe.
because he can now buy an
Oh no,
op. He drops
Stan's.
that over to JBA.
Ah, look at Stan, bro. Stan said, "I'll
JBA
take the
hands Stan an
SMG.
MP9.
Take this."
Nice teammate that he is. And Fuzi picks up an op. So maybe the save is not all silly, as you might think.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's being cautious with that
No worries.
economy. And, well, what they do with the rifles in the next is so powerful. It's a good thing they had every tool at
Well,
their disposal for that utility down
That
Banana.
is not ideal.
And
Honestly, I'm
NRG
really glad they made
sidelined
Banana a little
early,
bit wider,
Hex looking
though.
to make a desperate move past the smoke. And that
It's really
AK used
changed
up
this map
against him.
dramatically.
2v5 now. NRG having to fight. Not even on plan B, it's plan E.
Wildcard did not pick up
figure
series.
something
He was
out
just
now
standing in.
this position. 20 HP for George. He needs these taps. This time it might force a NRG save.
Who picked Inferno? I want them to
lean in back
lose.
towards
You can
T-spawn.
thank Wildcard for that.
But JBA doesn't want to let him.
Ooh, wait, I just
Already
realized.
pushed in.
Ah.
Through the T apartments.
Not that Daps got
There's
this
a
from him,
welcome
but
greeting.
Energy going with the
Here's O's
Adren
gonna
approach
cross
is
the
what I always
bridge.
used to
Just a
call
huge
this
shadow
on
there.
Inferno.
Prepared for a kind of fight, but JBA.
Whereas you guys
through the
opted
draw.
for the T side.
And bomb sent catapulting forward.
Just real, I'm stupid. T side is
Goes
OP.
left
No,
to-
no, I. We used to do the
Yeah,
same way back in the
passers-by
day. I
here
like
on the
it.
Inferno streets. I think they want to hunt him. They know he's in.
I think right. I mean, I think right now when I filter
They
top
got
20,
boxed
Danny,
in.
I was showing
They're
stream
not
this.
sectioning
Like
off
I
the
keep
map here,
referencing it.
strictly
There's
on
not a
this
singular
location.
map in the pool that is
And it might
CT
be
sided
called
except for
background. That's
nuke.
perfect for Sonic.
So if you're always trying to start the better
Easy
side
finish.
first, you should basically always be T. I do think that for the lower teams though, that like probably not train.
They just step up here. It's aggression down Banana that opens up the round. NRG can't fight back, and then
Oh really, Daps?
You're looking
Okay,
at-
okay.
every player now, especially Hex on that
I
extremity.
think Duke can
looking
be
to
T
catch
sided.
a
No,
gap
it
in the
can be. It's
defense.
just
that just wasn't the case.
I'm just saying like stats wise.
That
Stats
round's
wise,
over
it's
by
still
the
lean
minute 20
CT.
mark. Wild card with their opening gambit.
Yeah, let Daps be in peace, guys. He literally isn't allowed to do anything
Now
for
it's
major
just blocks.
qualifiers. He just has to sit here with the rest of us.
Now, Fuzi playing forward is the
He
only
quite
risk
literally
being
has it
taken
the
in
worst
front.
in
George
here.
actually slips by
So
and
be nice.
in towards long haul. It is being watched proper. Stands a little nail gun, not enough to take
Shout
down
out
one
Hunden
block,
one
but
time.
How about the buzzsaw? That is the 8K for JV. He actually gets ran over, and Fuzi's gonna stand and fight with the op. He could lose it. Feasibly,
Oh,
but
they-
the
how does he
USB spray down.
survive?
Yeah, you could do that with that gun. At the end of the day, it is just Hex with an AK. If he gets another kill, we'd call it worth it. I'd heard.
How did he
flying through the
survive,
apartments
man?
right now. And
Ross,
disposal.
or Roos, thank you for your one gifted. Thank you.
Stanislaw has to look
Aw.
out of that little gun wistfully. Oh, what could have been?
It'd have been so nice.
The USP spray down goes crazy though.
Yeah, man. That's one of those classic situations right there where if you're an opper going for that repeat, you know that you're all in. There's
But
no
you gifted a
escape.
sub
It's the point
Ross
of
or
no return.
Roos and
So
then
being able to
refollowed with the, or
actually
just
stay
followed
alive,
with the
that's
help.
unbelievable. And Fuzi is 9-1 on Inferno. Where
I
5
do think
rounds
that
deep so
there are
far,
also a
heading
lot
into
of
the 6th.
a lot of people don't
That
even have
is
coach slots in CS2 still.
what he
I
was
think there's
bringing to
actually like,
yesterday,
I'm gonna be real, guys. I think there's actually
that
just like
coaching 2
built-in
performance
coach bugs
dominating
basically right
against
now with CS2. It's all
a
fucked.
Marsborn squad. Scary sign here.
Ooh.
Having his op
was
impact
cool.
on the
That
CT
was
side.
cool
He
looking
wasn't
for
even
that pick.
opping yesterday on Inferno. Putting out those numbers.
That was
We get to
cheeky.
see a CT start because
It didn't get
NRG
them anything,
choose the
but
T side and
Yeah.
Daps used the coach bug.
that means he will
No,
be opping.
Daps did not use the coach bug. No, just in majors, you're not allowed to do fuck all as a coach, and I'm saying in general, like a lot of systems aren't really in place right now for coaches online matches.
In the meantime, NRG just gonna take a slow approach. They're
No,
gonna
I
wait
always
for
loved
fade
all
so
the
they
coach
start
bug
to
stuff
fade.
coming out because Adren at the time was like doing really well, coaching different teams and shit, and he was probably the only North American coach that would have been caught up in it. And
Both B players drop.
he was like, "Bro, I didn't even know it
Reaction here for
existed. That's why
Wildcard.
that's why we
Fuji
fell
will be
off, man.
scrambled.
We never used the coach bug. We fell off." Hi, hello. No, there's timeouts, but the coach, there's
GBA
just
is
no
gonna
coach.
leave. He was gonna leave.
Inside the smoke. This is going to be very difficult here. Stanislaw under pressure right now, but he has
Just
JBA coming through in
Thank
time
you,
for
thank you.
rotate. He did a lot of damage. He's staying alive here. JBA transfers a spray.
Ooh.
Hex not able
J
to make
Bug.
it out of apartments here, and Bro made such a powerful move getting inside that CT smoke, but
Sorry, Jay
there's no
Ballin. He goes by
information.
Jay Ballin now. My bad.
He's just going to be left to save his AK. The disruption from Stan, it saves him again, and the precision from JBA to capitalize on the fact that
Can
Stan
the
just
coach
seems
be
like
present
he's
if they're at a
immortal.
boot camp? Absolutely
Patient
not.
play as well from
And if you
JBA.
get
He was
caught,
thinking
you'll
of
fuck around and find
rotating.
out real quick. It'll absolutely own
Fuzi
you.
doesn't hear
I think
enough
it literally
footsteps
just
to
immediately
call it.
disqualifies you.
For real, Bro needed to do a better job at selling or just find the kill. It's funny because Bro walks through the CT smoke and Fuzi runs down Banana. The two players trade spots and Bro never has an impact on the round. In addition, NRG definitely
thank you very much for the
tripping
tier
over
one.
themselves
Thank
in
you,
that
thank you, thank
situation.
you.
They think there's only one person on A, so they completely disregard
Ash was
the
getting
fact of
coffee
a
and
library
documenting
play.
it.
They think that Bro did so
I mean, dude,
much
I'm telling
work.
like,
But that's what makes the
yeah,
Wildcard such a
it's just
quality
not worth
team.
it, man.
They don't take the easy bait.
I don't know.
5-1 now on their map pick.
Right now,
That's a
Energy's
lot of
just got to
trust in
focus
Fuzi
on
to
maintaining 5
keep
when they
space
actually
on
get
this
some
map
map
on
control,
top of
and
that.
then also just
There's a
keep it
lot of
simple,
faith
stupid.
in
Right
what
now,
he can do.
they
You know, you
their
see
gun
him playing
rounds
up
have
for
consisted
practice
of losing some bodies
consistently. That
early,
means
which will
command
happen.
control,
Like
he's
that just
doing that.
happens sometimes. You
He
just
can put
gotta
a lot more
suck
resources
it
in
up.
that department.
But then it feels like they're trying, like
He's
they're literally
pushed it up
trying
once
too hard.
again,
They gotta just
gaining
like
so much space.
it's
and that's
Inferno, man.
Part of
Like
the map right now, keeping brackets control with his op.
some simple stuff just
Man.
executed well is gonna do really,
Stan, a
really well.
placed smoke here, but an AK spamming the smoke there for Bro. No
What?
dice, but a smoke's spam
What the
from
fuck?
George and the Tech 9
Stanislaw was so
lands a
delayed. He's like,
headshot.
"What the fuck? You just dinked me."
It's no fun. They're gonna actually move past that smoke. At least getting more utility baited out. That's now 2 smokes in apartments.
No,
and a
Maximum. They
molly.
literally cannot. Coaches are no. Coaches can't do
That's
shit,
right,
guys.
man.
They still literally
Looking at-
timeout. They can't be in the room. They can't
Maybe
even
some
sniff them.
difficulties in that sense.
His Wildcard still have top car control. Util split on towards lane and still a 3-man setup. A flashbang to go forward. Just a smoke, nothing else. To be deployed.
JBA letting him know
in
he's here,
power
dude. Give him a
position
warning
established
shot.
right now. They're gonna fly out of the apartment. Sonic on first contact, flashbang. Excellent, but JBA gets one digged.
Wait.
And it comes down to
Dude,
Fozy's
Fozy with
pistol
this USP
again.
is crazy.
Nitro to complete a 1v3, picks up an op against the plant.
Slow HP for Stan as well. has that op in hand. He's going to hold on to the tech.
All right,
9 for
Daps,
now,
be
and
honest
he's
with me
clutching.
right now. Did they just throw their flashes early and
into
pause to make him
apartments, so
turn and play anti-flash
find
and try to
himself in a
timing them?
position of power.
Because that's what it
He's
looked
gonna
like,
now
but I
look to
want to
plant
make
the
sure I'm
bomb.
not
It's actually not
overcooking.
planted for him in the lane side, though. That's going to make things difficult, especially with kits.
Ollie available as well in for the apartments potentially.
Gotta move.
Stanislav, he's going to start the defuse. And
Oh,
Nitro is
empty,
going to get gunned
empty.
down. Captain America, more well known for his shield than his gun. 6-1 for wildcard.
Tough spot to be in right there. It's planted for that lane side, maybe more of an opportunity, but
Don't ask them to leak
Trying to
strats. Oh, I was just curious if they
catch
like
a fight
intentionally
right
were
there,
just
probably
trying to catch
catching
a
a
timer. I don't
backturn
think
if
it's that
there's
grand.
kind of that 1-in-1 split through lane
It
and
was
moto.
just cool.
but
I just
not
I
the
feel like
case.
when
Good
I'm thinking
retake coming
about
through
stuff
for
like that and
Wildcard.
I see it, I can't tell if
Again,
I'm
the
overcooking
sidearm
or not.
for
You know,
Fuzi continues to help out.
sometimes
these
it's not
site
that deep.
defenses. 12-2 for the top of Wildcard. And a whole lot of those,
All right, so
those skills are coming
goals
through
for
with the
energy
sidearm.
here. If you're cheering for energy, you've got to be car control with
threat.
5v5.
Next up is Suck. On the
Well,
move, drops
mission
Bro.
failed.
And Nitro can do nothing to trade. He's kept at bay by the Molly. That flashbang
Wait,
forward. Then he
wait.
spins for the kill on a Sonic, but he's down to 5 as a result of the duel. They continue pushing forward is the question. Sus wants to keep fighting. There's no more flashbangs here for NRG. They have to dry swing and blast their way through this setup.
Talking video games is always cooking a little bit of meth. YouTube chat. Don't worry about it too much.
Patience for Hex could open up some opportunities as well, but they're still scaling in. This B side stand forced to jump away.
Nice. Okay.
Instead, Sus fights forward.
Whoa, whoa,
A little bit
spacing,
discombobulated
spacing.
in the setup, and Nitro taking all the names.
Well, it just didn't matter.
No
It
smoke
did
for
not
the
matter.
cross. And Fuzi will cut it off just in time. Hex gets deleted on the lurk. No need to
There's
rush
one.
this one.
What?
40 seconds left. You have plenty of time to route it towards B. And Fuzi
Oh
pushes
my
past us.
God.
This
Little
time,
labored
the
there.
sidearm doesn't come through with the win. Instead, it's NRG. They keep
That
this
makes them
round in
married.
safe
Back the
hands.
fuck off,
Yeah,
buddy.
Nitro got 2 kills on 5 HP. Sus didn't connect a bullet onto him as he swung around the corner there. I thought that was just an impossibility.
Respect that.
Stan
This
still
Flom guy's
shift
just a
blocking.
reaction. He doesn't even place
Off
yes.
the angle,
Actually,
too.
true.
I mean, some mechanical mishaps here for Wildcard that you can't really rely on as a win condition for NRG. But you know, what is given, they will take.
Yeah, and in the chaos right there, though, again, you can kind of see some disruption. They're still fighting for Banana Man. They want it so desperately.
Well,
Utility strike
okay,
on a
remember what I
Nitro,
said
the
about
guy that just
5v5
won the
and map
frag for the
control?
last round. And it's still that
Bro's
same
gonna take a
early
risk here. He's
high
gonna go peek it.
octane Counter-Strike that's
And now
coming
he's
through
gotta
here.
back
George
off.
Spotting the presence on
Oh,
B.
wait. That
He's
nade
trying
did
to make
nothing.
an active move on the A
Holy
side to reclaim
bless.
some space. He might have a gap in apartments.
He's
out.
out. Pick here. JBA is gonna go down. Bomb is gonna go through the apartments as
Wait.
well. To make
Oh,
this
dude, Wildcard
complicated,
just
there will
lingered.
be
I
an
actually
ace
missed
up
that.
plan for
They
NRG.
actually
They
kept
somehow
3B with
turned
Bro
around
just peeking that a little bit.
a 3v5 to their favor.
Oh, and Bro's
Did they hear each other?
rotates right now. 2 footsteps and a late flank. Oh, is he gonna get cleared? No, he steps in
Oh
towards the
my
pit.
god, do they expect him here?
It's actually looking to find some extra frags. Sonic seems aware. He
This
knows,
is
man.
so awkward.
He's too aware of this setup right now.
Bro needs to
Bro's
make his way to
patience could pay
sight.
off.
Oh,
As he turns
but he
the
has
corner and
Sonic
thinks he's
gives up
safe,
on
that's
it. He
when
kind of
Bro
has
starts to
to.
work up behind him. Bomb half tick now. You gotta move
Oh,
quickly. And George tries
George!
to transfer as he burns in the flames. Not even gonna be
Oh,
required, but
he
if
hit
this time,
one, bro.
Mosi might need the speed up right now. Bro in a 1v2, caught by the Fuzi op. And there's time for the defuse. Is there?
That's tough
10
for us,
seconds. A kit
Close.
in Fuzi
I think he got
instead
it.
Stan sticking it like he knows, and there isn't enough
Oh! Wow. Wait, Fozy had a kit, but he had to have picked it up later, right? He had to have picked it up later, yes?
In a tournament like this,
He had to have picked it up after, yeah?
that cannot be happening.
Because he had it.
Fuji
He had a
could've
kit, but I didn't see
gone
when he
off
grabbed
the
it.
Old move. I have a kit. Oh, would have worked there for the round win. Instead, devastation. And RG are still up and running here on Inferno. They've been gifted 2 rounds, a 5 HP Nitro triple kill,
I can't believe George got that double.
and then just simply said, with the option to defuse the bomb, Wildcard don't.
So frustrating. That's a 5v3 as well that had to be pulled back. JBA, he's close up with the MP9, but well, his flashbang could be perfect. Doesn't peek off the back of it. George sidelines on the early aggression. Now they're flying out of apartments, and it's just not tracked by Fuzi. Entries galore. George with a 3K
That is the
opener.
money gone for wildcard. They
NRG.
absolutely have to save this. They are getting.
one
Look
hell
at
of a
this. Nitro's
recovery.
waiting so they
Nitro?
can hunt a little
I think
bit.
he's delaying the bomb plan to hunt these players out as well. There's not a lot of economic reserves here for NRG, but they
That
want the
was-
hunt. They want the brawl. And Bros just spotted out one.
Cole, wildcard are falling apart here.
George on a heater
NRG,
now,
if they
man.
can seize this moment. A 2-0 over wildcard to qualify for Blast Austin would be huge. In my mind, I had already
Well, Knight's
relegated
beating
NRG to that third place
Canucks
side
tonight?
of the bracket.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know.
But NRG,
I haven't seen their form recently, to be
suddenly
honest with
becomes
you.
real.
Either
This
one.
next
I haven't
round
been
has
watching
to
my
be a
nets.
full
I am
wild
planning on going to
card,
the
and then
playoffs, but I've been a little busy
7 rounds on the T
watching all the
side.
NA qualies and shit.
An old classic
Bucharest.
NRG pistol.
JMax0311 gifted a tier
They
one
one come
sub
with
to
the fade.
Funkmaster.
A little while
This
ago.
was their first gift
I
sub in
see
the
the,
channel.
I can see
The
the
first
vision right now.
like battle pass, right? J-Mac, thanks for the gifted sub to Funkmaster. Thank you, dude.
Right there with you. The way that wildcard are kind of losing some of these rounds as well, you got to imagine some of that pressure is kind of getting in their heads. It's tough to wipe your memory clean from a round so fresh.
Byron, you looked at me and you wondered if I have one
5v3
singular cheat
with
meal.
time for the defuse, but the wrong diffuser. But that's what you have to do right now.
Crazy.
I mean,
Your
the
memory
psychological way of losing these rounds, the
Unironically, when I
damage that
lost
is
hella weight
done.
last year, like I'd consider
I mean,
20
they're
pounds,
losing rounds
25 pounds
wildcard
hella weight.
should be. And
Maybe everybody's different, but for me that was a lot.
what is normally a composed team,
I didn't
yeah,
do
they
cheat
can
days.
understand,
I just have a
okay,
deficit. Sometimes I'm
we're
eating like
getting
shit, but then I just
outcalled
make sure
here,
that that's
and
the one
like
thing
an
I fucked up that
understandable
day.
fact. You can get frustrated. I mean, most teams won't get frustrated at that. Instead, they'll respect the game of their opponents. But when you should be winning rounds and then you don't, that's when it starts getting frustrating. That's when it starts getting in your head.
So I don't know. That's just I don't really like to. Yeah.
I get these pieces in the right position as well, but it's only going to be a duo to try.
When
and
I'm trying to
stop
be
this
on my
execution.
shit, like
Suspect with a flash.
I don't know, there's just days where I'm just on my shit, and every once in a while I just go and have a
Try and
meal and
make
I
a
just don't
hero
count
play.
the calories, you know.
Cozy in the same boat.
That's how I did it
Everyone's
last year.
lined up. One player's transferred into CT. Sus providing some coverage here. The two Swedes locking down this B-bomb site. But Fuzi
I thought he
has
was about to
make
get
it
a
happen
third. I'm
within
surprised
the
Nitro
confines
got
of
that.
the
Oh,
smoke. The flank
see?
punished.
Watching
Fuzi
the
might be last
flank.
man standing here soon and not standing for long. Nitro chases down that kill all the way through coffins, and OC
Detour's moment, but I heard it.
second, loses the duel to
I heard
JBA. Right
two
from
bursts
recovery
come
as well.
out
There's a kit
from
There's a
Banana.
chance there's a world where he makes this happen right now. He needs to find these quick shots, and Bro stands around the pillar. Pure poise and the connection to close.
It's kind of crazy to think how energy's gotten to 5 rounds right now, man. The round from Nitro, the double from George into not having a kit for the bomb, eventually breaking them, brute forcing their way into the stack of B. Like Wildcard knew that was a B hit.
I would
Like,
be impressed if they weren't mentally
It's-
struggling right now here.
pretty impressive
And
they're
map
at
number
5 right
2.
now, man. It does not feel like they should be here. Whoa! And JBA's had enough.
One flashbang, one player, 3 letters. It's JBA. He pushes forward as well for even more. Fuzi to lock it in. What a way to turn around the tides here for a wild card.
What are the numbers next to their name? So you
That
can
right
see
there,
who's
that's
who on the
gonna
minimap.
revitalize some energy. One momentum stopping round for NRG towards the tail end of the half, unless Hex has anything to say about it. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
He's ready for that angle, Sonic. Thinks he has the
He's
jump
got
on.
time.
That's not the
He does
case,
have
and
time.
A little bit of
This
life,
would
but
be-
they're camping on top of that bomb.
They build a
It's their
statue for
prized
Hex if he
possession, and
wins this.
understandably so. That's their ticket to a winning half despite all the tough rounds.
Okay, wildcard are a little spread here. What if Hex just hard cleared
Oh.
stand?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
terrible timing.
Oh
And
my
it
god.
begins a 1v4 effort. Oh my goodness, Fuzi. It's also kind of tagged up as well. Straight through the smoke, misses each other. Now chasing down the bomb. That you do not have to A-site for free.
Oh.
Tech 9.
I think he knew, bro. That's why I tried to give it a strafe.
Fuzi. That round got too complicated.
Yo, what's up, Scrawny? How you doing, boo boo?
Go up 7-5 here. They slow down that momentum.
That was a great round out of JBA, though, to close it for Wildcard. Wildcard had some sloppy what the fuck moments there that really gave energy a pathway into that half. Oh, shit. What do we think? We think we're getting map 3 then? We think we're going to Anubis? What do the great minds of Twitch and YouTube chat think? We go on map 3 or is Energy closing this out in 2? Personal opinion, I think we're going to Anubis for sure. I'd be quite shocked. Be quite shocked. Yeah, Danny, you think this is a 2-0? NRG did lose their first pistol round in like forever. Daps is in chat flexing his pistol stats, bro. And they've been converting. So you think they get the pistol and convert and ride? Danny's always just saying shit, chat. Don't worry about it too much. Bro's cracking a cold one, getting ready for the fact that he's jet lagged, fixing the jet lag, and about to fly 20 plus hours to Australia. I just got coffee. What's the score? You're just like Ash for real. 7-5 wild card. Your boy has had a good chance for 6-6. JBA got you guys went for a quick little mid piece. JBA was getting mid popped in the same round. He caught 3 of your guys turned. Lined them up in the first like 10 seconds. So that's how the half ended. Hex did make it a little interesting though in a 1v4 attempt. Also, this pistol will be insane or look very dumb. Oh, I can't wait for this. Guys, Dap said it's gonna be nuts or terrible. No in between. Not your average pistol here, guys. He's cooking. Write that down, guys. Write that down.
NRG started snowballing, a bit of momentum. Definitely could have put wildcard on tilt. But a JBA triple.
All right, they're not playing a single person B. This is
Back
bold.
into sales for wildcard. They're up 2 rounds. But NRG are basically undefeated on pistol rounds, so who am I to say anything?
Bro is dead.
There you go.
This is not looking good.
Time JBA opening up the round.
This is not looking good.
Looking to sweep
Susp
these
is
pistols.
looking like he really can smell the fact that it's
Good opportunity.
B is
JBA
free.
stomping around in apartments, looking to try and make his presence known. Make sure that NRG
Well, Jaba
get
just
the
good
players where
text,
they need to
and
be
oh, this is
inside.
not looking great.
Chasing around the corner right there, looking for the follow-up. It is eventually a crossfire.
Somehow
The
he is not dead
reinforcements right
inside.
now
Somehow
on this
Nitro is
A-bomb
killing
site are
everyone
severe.
like an assassin.
And it helps out in closing. Hex was just a distraction, but there's still more work to
Fozy
be
gets
done.
1.
2v2 now. As the dust settles, there is an open path to this.
They
B-bomb
know
site.
both players were just sighting lane.
Yeah, the 5-stack A eventually works for NRG, but mid's clear.
So unaware of balcony.
clear,
Yeah, because who the
so-
fuck plays 5A,
The
guys?
B site for free.
Why would he clear
balcony?
balcony?
NRG.
so far removed right now. They're a little bit slow on the uptick of this retake.
No, you guys don't even play. Don't even joke. You guys are trying to figure out who's gonna play pitch.
Catch some early eyeballs,
Oh,
and
he
got
saw him.
spotted.
Oh,
And he gets spammed. Can't even
What?
fight forward right
Nitro
there.
has a
Knocked
kit.
out of the round. It's just going to be
And
on
a
Sus, the
smoke.
other Swede, to try and seal this one on up.
Smoke kit available here for Nitro. Messick moves
Oh,
forward
no!
with the util in hand. Sus can't quite convert the kill, and he's getting wrapped up. NRG pick up another pistol round. And Austin is still in their sights.
that's how you. Hey, Daps. That's how you envision that pistol, right? I'm
calamity
assuming. Yeah.
Wild card.
Daps, is that how you envision that?
That's just so tough right there, especially in that pose plane, trying to get himself
Just like
positioned.
they drew it up. I'm sure that's
Can't
how that one went
stabilize.
down in the
A
prep.
second off of tucking in towards the back of the car, and if Fuzi gets in that spot, could change the tides. right there.
Huge
Instead, it's
pistol
gonna be
from
a force
Daps,
fight for
dude.
wild card. And the NRG pistol success continues.
We
throughout
added
their
the kit
campaign
smoke
here.
last minute and it won us
The
the
road to
round.
Austin.
I hate you.
Make
Also,
them feel
he's
like so much
he didn't even
easier
crutch George on this
with
pistol.
this clutch
That's the more.
factor that they're
It was
bringing to the
Nitro,
table
man.
today.
Well, the music is definitely still bumping.
I'll get the singers
All
here
right.
for rather for Bro.
Why is music playing? Shut up, bro. We're vibing.
In play here. For the
Just
Angstrom.
nod your head and act like you meant to turn it on.
Wanting to meet up with his twin in the major on the same day.
Yeah, I talked about some of the NA players having their families come out and watch them play and watch them.
Damn.
All the hard work that they've been putting forward pay off. Well, a little family reunion for Sus if he locks in these next two maps. But
Music casters and Flom all at once. I can't concentrate. We'll get
road
some
to get
Subway
there.
Surfers
He
to lock
has
you
the
in.
AK, but sides turned right there. George peeks forward perfectly. Flashbang to continue
Oh.
the aggression, but somehow Sus spins.
He did not
Makes it
get
happen.
flashed.
They're still making this charge forward into the A-bomb site. There's still so much reinforcements ready to go, and Hex and OC keep them at bay at an arm's length.
Ooh.
Not meant to be. Fuzi 21 kills in 14 rounds, and it might not be enough. Despite a miracle.
That is a crazy. Did he see it, dude? It
We're
looked.
gonna see here on the site that JD
Did he
can't
see
convert
that?
the kill onto OC with the MP9.
Bro, he did turn like that was very.
Some critical kills missing here for wildcard. ABA sometimes has incredible rounds, and sometimes
And like.
definitely doesn't. The ebb and flow of this player is
But that was with so much conviction on the turn,
really
no?
tough for wildcard.
Okay, hear me out. What if he didn't see it, but he just
NRG,
guessed the
they're
flash was
trying to
coming?
pick apart some pistols as perfect tracking from OC.
Maybe.
Pluck him out of the sky right there. I want to take some more duels here. So much distance here between the Tech 9s and the rifles. NRG looking
Oh, no,
to
he
stake their
did.
claim
That's
here
what
on
he did,
Inferno.
Marwood. That's what we're
Looking
talking
for a
about.
lead right now.
Bro, hit the perfect turn. Nah, Marwood. That's what. Nah. It was like a
Tremane's
partial.
phenomenal in these anchors positions. I mean, he stepped up to the plate. There
Nah, that was the turn partial, and then it shows in the kill feed he's blind, and then you're wondering how is he not flash?
Example of it as well. Holding his
You think he
position in
ate the
pit
flash?
so effectively. He's gonna
Really?
need more though. 21 kills for Fuzi.
Flashes.
It looked
Gonna
like
test
he
him.
got partialed and then got him.
Boost up as
Maybe.
well,
I don't
trying
know.
to get
All right, I
oh
believe
my
you guys.
God,
He was full
Sonic
white
Dog.
then.
Now trying to strafe out of the apartment. Hex needs to do what he's so solid at.
No, I'll take that on
Having help
this.
from
He was
the
full blind then.
sidelines here.
I thought,
In
for
the
dude, it
form
looked
of
so
OC is
intentional. It
enough.
looked like he wasn't.
The pistol will do it here.
Just looks
OC
so
also
insane.
waking
I
up
don't
in this
know.
game.
Man, he just stays alive for so long. Look at everyone looking his way. OC's just
It
shooting
looked
him
too
in the side.
perfect, man.
Tunnel vision on Hex location.
Yeah, Butters, what's
Not giving them enough to claim that kill and offer up a little security to try and isolate that fight onto OC. You got to try and flush out that player inside the pit, and it's just not working for him. Timeout for NRG, knowing the implications of this round here, knowing that it's going to be a bye for wildcard.
It looked like he wasn't blind because the. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like Shit, man.
If the idea here for wildcard in the future, trying to get towards that A side, they got to figure out a way to uproot the anchor.
Is the match here calling it? Oh, fuck. All right. This is it. This is he.
I mean, a potential bounce back in OC's entire career.
Whoever
as
wins this
well.
round makes the major. Jesus
The map
Christ,
win
no
here.
pressure.
The same. He hasn't. been
Honestly,
to
thank God you
that
can't
one
talk to the team
in
right now,
2
Daps.
years. He hasn't been to a CS2 major yet.
Bruh.
Ask Austin the last time they were there.
Guys are making a plan. Daps gets on the mic and time. No pressure,
They got
guys, but this
upset
is
by
kind of for the
good
major
old
right here. Like,
JL in the quarterfinals.
also big fan of Texas. I'm in.
Turn to the top of Counter-Strike for OC on the horizon.
How's life? Good.
In just 5 rounds. And a swing from George, but no kill.
Oh, the speed up. The
Take
speed up.
that is all. Hext drops low.
Nah, no way.
Need to
120.
dodge
You
out
can't
on
do
the
that.
flashbangs.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, you're not
Will
built
not
like that.
charge him down.
Wild card. Calm
take
down.
The opener and hold.
Could have made the decision to try and run it down in this A side, but that's not the case. They got the 4v5. They know the pressure's on NRG.
What two teams do I want to make it? In terms of teams that give us the
They're
best
diligent
chance,
about
which
the
is
way
how
that
I'm
they
rating all
operate
this
this map
shit,
control
I
now.
both
OC
these
though
teams,
with
to
a
be
nice
honest with
off.
you.
The flash is avoided, but a quick trade from Stan. It's going to allow them to wrap here. There's still so much resistance on this A side, and a smoke spam for Sonic.
Okay,
A burst
Daps, I
on the
hope for
bro.
your sake that it's
Doesn't get a
not.
chance to fight forward. Now Nitro spinning every which way as to time his aggression right here.
Daps, take it
But
back quick.
eventually,
Daps,
the
take it.
180 does not come through here in Hex. Well, the best way to uproot him out of pit is to hit that other side of the map. Finally out, but can't really make his way into this round. That's a call to
Oh.
save.
Safe to say we should just go to Anubis now.
Find some utility.
That was
scooping up
nasty. Bro didn't
kills.
smoke spam, right? Nah, I think he just gave it a pre-fire because they were dropping so many flashes
At the end
there.
of the day, NRG are trying to play and put it down to their X factor. Player like George just wanted to take that fight. He knew JBA would be standing in that corner.
Long ass sub.
The headshot just barely off the mark. So we stay even, 8-8.
Longer ass sub.
And this
Oh,
kill
cheer,
on a
thanks to the
bro
81
is
month reset. Thank you, and
devastating.
Tex
That's
with the
player's gonna get
73 month
library
timer. Long ass sub
completely
indeed.
entirely. Could have been dangerous. NRG had the personnel in the right spot despite the man at disadvantage. I'm it to be. NRG, you're going to take a pause. Take a breather. Talk about the strats here. Remember, here in the online MRQs, there are no coaches available for either one of these teams.
Streamer,
It's just
I'm
the
taking
5
off
players in
chat
the
tomorrow.
server.
Off chat. Gotta hang out with the homie. No, you aren't invited. I'll think about it if you gift 100.
Need to discuss a solution.
Hey guys, sub goal not to hang out
Half
with
the
my
offseason
friend who
is
gets
right
here tomorrow,
in front
guys.
Of NRG, they're dead even.
We have a whole weekend planned out. I will ditch him. Let's hit the sub goal.
Anubis
Let's go.
could only make life more complicated.
Fuck it, eh?
Pathway 5 rounds away from it.
I will literally not pick him up from the airport and not tell him where I live, and he will just figure it out himself.
Back-to-back
Like, all
timeouts
good.
called for NRG round
Oh,
after
shit.
round.
Where do I live? I'm in Vegas, man.
Leadership.
Agent, thanks for the 20-month
still an
primer.
asset,
Thank
right?
you.
You talk about no coaches, but still have Nitro in the server, and that's
No,
obviously a big
unironically, I will be live tomorrow, just
experienced
only in the
veteran
morning, though.
for both camps. For NRG and Wildcard, getting time to talk in those 30 seconds.
Vegas bro lives in hell. Hell no,
Trying to
I
inspire
fucking
the
love this
rest of the
shit, man.
troops. Get them across the finish line. Back to the brackets control as well here for the
You do not love 110 degree heat,
Wildcard
man.
camp.
Stop. Bro, you probably
RG
sit in your
wanna
house
take some
12 hours
space,
a day and
bro.
are worried
Kinda
about the
risky.
outside. What do you
Oh,
want?
yeah, and
You're
yeah,
worried
he
about the
gets
wrong
bested.
things.
One too many. peeks around the corner.
It's 110 3 months out of the year.
Fact, it
I'm
looks like
fine.
they want to speed it up. They know the vulnerability.
Enjoy
on the
shoveling
map
your
right
fucking
now.
driveway.
Nitro looking to fill the hole, but left on the outside looking in on this smoke. The flash is well placed. Smoke spam trying to be connected, but Nitro's shifting back. Hints at the
Why
idea
drones
he's
out here
looking
for the Air
great
Force? So
escape.
that you're literally
And that
inside
wild
doing
card
Sheriff Force shit. What are you
looking to pull
complaining
this
about?
lead back.
1 kill into an instant save.
Yeah, they had this. I mean, when you lose it that decisively, you just got to take it because Inferno moment, but whatever.
Don't doubt Susp. Had to struggle.
Bro,
some
3 and
dust, too.
13 is a
Kind of
massive
the target
just
of Energy's game
hole
plan.
right now for them. These straight and Midwestern? Nah.
The two Angstrom brothers don't just share the same looks. They also share something
Nah.
similar as well. They both got
I don't hate the Midwest. I didn't
ridiculous
move here because like I moved here for Nori, wifey. But now I just really enjoy it out here. So it's
Sip and
different.
Adam B are both absolute menaces on both their teams.
And now that I'm touching
Absolutely.
rocks and
They're
shit,
just
I realize how
so
cool it is
capable
to
of
be out
being
here.
Powerhouses in the opening.
Keep explaining this. Rocks
Sus
are
doing
fucking
it right
cool.
there. Such a good reaction as well for Wildcard. Had their tough times trying to scale in towards this A site, so when they get any ease of access, any relief on that B side of the map, I think they're taking that and running.
Favorite rock? The rocks that turn red are like kind of cool.
Not overcomplicating the matters whatsoever.
You know, they give
Now down
dopamine to
banana,
my
down
brain.
middle as well. Here they're getting in the face.
For whatever
Hex is
reason.
charging forward. A 3K Hex turning the tides right now.
There you go, Hex.
The rifle in his
Just run it
hands,
down. Just fucking
and he
just
takes
maul them.
charge. Wildcard don't
That's
know
the
what
Hex
hit him.
difference right there. Yeah, actually,
They
just
uproot him, and
Hex
it's like
actually
a
said I
tortoise
had
out
enough
of
of
his
this shit. And
shell,
I'm just
man.
going down.
He's so speedy.
I like that. I like that. You just lost a really rough round where like you really, dude, saving with 4 is so.
No longer hanging about in pit, man. He is in your face. You can't
Running it
escape
down
him.
and being successful right after
So
has
much
actually got to be
initiative
the
out of
best
Hex.
feeling ever. Like,
And in the 5v2, they just fall back here. Oh, you gotta be careful on the jump spot. So it's again bro falling. That opens up some paths here for some disruption. Smoke
I
in,
just-
bombs full
Sorry,
commit.
hold on, I'll
Uzi
wait.
not taking
Okay.
any risk, but as it drops to the floor once
I
more.
just find it like ceremonial,
sealing
like
in that
that
kill
the
as
jump
the blow
spotter
opened up the
dies and like
smoke.
3 seconds later you flash half
Sonic
wall.
left
It's
in
like
a pretty challenging
it's like you're
position
mad
there
at
in
your
the
teammate
1v4.
for dying and like you just want to throw the flash anyway, but you
Possible
do.
still, however. Smoke's about to fade.
Yeah, like, yeah, whatever, bro. I had a flash for you, man.
Damage worthwhile. But oh my goodness, what Hex just did to them in this round. Simply unbelievable. Now
This is what this flash would look like for you, man.
Floyd,
If
Hex is
if
gonna
you were
swing
still
for it,
alive.
Blooms for the quad kill. He just spears 3 in middle.
Massive round
without
for Hex.
hesitation.
Big moment for energy. Daps, does this determine the major right here? Daps,
That's what
say
he's
it again.
brought
I
on this
dare
team
you.
for, to be the playmaker, to be the energy of this team.
Your team just reset. Yes, chat. I realize you guys are all excited about
Tell
Pi.
you
This
what,
is
man,
very
that's
on
exactly
brand for my
what he just
stream.
brought in that last round.
Listen, I know you guys are talking about
Bringing
one
the
Pi.
heat.
I'm thinking another.
There's a player that
No, not this
typically
round.
found
Okay.
inside the pits. Finding him down the middle is a huge shock to the
This round
system
has
of
no
Wildcard.
change on the outcome. Okay, this round does not matter, guys.
Off the back of a couple timeouts, a couple missed
This,
rounds here for
I repeat,
NRG.
this round does not matter.
Throw caution to the wind and make sure that Wildcard can't get these comfortable calls going. And that Hex will be a part of the defense in some form or fashion, and he is still challenging on these aggressive maneuvers. See, how far is he going to push this one?
Oh.
Perfect timing. Stan tucks away. Oh my god.
Stan left to throw some utility.
Hex heard it.
Nades.
Rotate,
Cross
rotate,
in towards
rotate,
the app.
rotate,
This is
rotate.
devastating. The
Chop,
B
chop.
site about to be
Chop,
stacked
chop,
to
chop,
the
chop.
nines with defenders.
Yep. I like that George stayed. It won't matter, but that's actually good that he does that.
Still utility here for
Oh,
Nitro
the
as well.
smoke.
Smoke just tossed in. Molotovs to boot. As the execution looking to come through here. They've got him contained in Banana right now. It's a trap, but they're walking right into it.
Oh
Bro
my
flashed off
fucking
them consistently,
flashes,
but there's so
Jesus.
much reinforcements. Nitro backed against the wall. And Bro
Oh,
pushed it up high.
still a
Looking to
2v2.
stand tall, but only provides 1 kill apiece for these defenders. And now it
Flanks
does come
fast.
down to the flank.
And it's here already.
Don't do it, Axe. Don't do it.
It's down to Fuzi. He's done it so many times on Inferno.
All
He
on
needs
George.
26 kills to keep Wildcard going. He tucks in. He sees the shadow. He hits the headshot. NRG had the round in the palm of their hand. They knew
That's tough.
everything.
That's tough.
And despite that, Wildcard still bluff him into a win.
The only person in the server doing better than Hex right now is Fuzi on the other end. And he sure shows it in this round. A 1v2 clutch. When it matters so much. When you know NRG have all the information in the world right there. Yet still Wildcard cracked through. Not ready to give up on their easiest path to the major. You don't want to fall into that bracket. You have to face the gauntlet.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, this is the team that NRG...
They're getting 1 kill on boost there is
prepared to
tough.
play against. They're
In
playing
his
against
defense,
Wildcard, a
man,
team
I know he's having a rough
structured
game,
with ideas
but
and
he caught a partial
proper set
and then a
strategies.
flash
Now-
actually just landed right in front of
Yes,
him.
NRG on
I don't know if
paper
you guys
are
saw
better
it, but
than
it
a lot of the
actually,
teams in
he
third
caught a
place
partial,
bracket.
was turning to try to help, and then one just landed right in
Getting
front of
info
him.
would be their opponent, and NRG have lost to them in previous series.
I mean, that's on the boost. Like,
Getting info are just a team that is all firepower. The strat is to hit the headshot. They don't want to play against that. They want to make it here and now, but that's not a good start. Knife out for Bro. Goosh onto Nitro.
Okay.
But a shot through the smoke
The
from
fuck?
OC will keep him interested.
Hang around here for how long? There's a lot of utility for this.
okay,
reset.
now,
That's the big
now it's,
silver lining.
now, go ahead, carry on.
Who's
I
on
tried
the
to help
side
Bro
here,
out.
but
I think he actually was
definitely
fine, but
pulled a
he's
retake
actually,
off.
he's cooked right now, man.
Given the
Oh,
fact that
God.
they have this utility.
Got one kid on Hex as well to make it happen.
Steve, I had one the other day, but it doesn't really help, to be honest.
Sonic on the hold. It's a trade. That's what they need. Then as Hex and OC fall, it's all down to George, and he's done as well. Wild card. Breakthrough NRG.
Dave, thank you very much
Now
for the
up
Twitch farmer,
11 to
Dave. Thank you,
9.
thank you, thank you.
And Wildcard still want to make it to Austin in this series. Take this map and force Anubis.
It feels like that shot straight through the smoke is fool's gold as
Global,
well.
thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
5v4, you probably call it a save. You knew Nitro was low. But the 4v4, a little bit of momentum building in that retake.
Nitro's IGL.
You got the utility, but it just shatters the economy for Wildcard to try and claim 12. And they're obsessed with B, and I can't blame them.
I mean,
has
this
been
looks
their
cool,
bread
though.
and butter right now with how
All right,
effective
well,
Hex
they
has been.
just... All
fighting
right.
down towards that A side.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way if you're Wildcard. Just take B. You're finding Bro right now in a bit of a tough game for himself. And he's been a big target for Wildcard's crosshairs in both maps
Are
right now.
we beefing, man? I thought we were
Finally being
cool.
punished.
Oh my god, I'm supposedly just holding down mouse
And
one.
playing
He's
Call of Duty.
approaching 30. Boozy with clutches
So he was just a
galore,
stand-in,
openers
guys.
and everything for wild card on this map of Inferno.
Fuzi on 29 kills for wildcard is the
Drag
opper.
this team to the major.
Although obviously he's been not opping the whole time, but still. Insane map out of him.
So close to 30 kills for him. This isn't the first time he's dominated on Inferno. On this major qualifier. Did it yesterday versus Marsborn, and he's even one-upping his performance yesterday here up against NRG.
Oh, they're gonna hit the Jets. First nade for Bro. Steps back to avoid the second. Oh my goodness.
Holy lurk timing on a Stan. Stan's just going for it. He just gambled. He just gambled.
Walk out
Oh
the
my
apartment and see the whole
god.
setup. He sees 3 people on lane. That is all they need to do. Hit the B site. JVA just swings them. Bro, around the corner. The guy they've been bullying this entire game. He's gonna stand behind the smoke. Wildcard are gonna pump the Jets. Makes Jets, whatever.
At this point, it's hard to tell.
English is hard.
So much range here in between the wildcard aggression. They slow it down here. It does allow George to help out, bolster
He's
up
had
his
a
B bomb
really
site.
bad game.
Bro, not alone anymore.
But it just takes
Smoke
one
well
round to
placed.
swing it back in favor. That's all it takes.
OC holding off all of brackets right now, so you can afford for
There's-
this duo to play out.
how many
on
flashes
B-side.
on
Can
wild
Bro
card
finally
right now?
pass
Let's see.
the test though for survival here on Inferno
2.
because it's just him now. He's alone on an island with half his health.
Can bro get it together? Have some impact on this game?
Just the gun.
Not looking good.
And the headshot not connected. He's thinking about the re-swing. Oh, and he's got
Gets
the
one,
damage.
but
Not the double, but with
they
Fuzi
needed
and Stanislav
not as
down to
like
16
yeah, there it is. All right,
to
Anubis
lock
it
in
is.
the map, you'd have to think Hex needing a miracle. Wild card dodge death here on Inferno. It will be a new.
I was gonna be pretty surprised if Energy took Inferno, but they made it interesting for sure.
Absolutely phenomenal right there. What a close.
Tough
coming
to say
through
if
for
Bro wasn't
Wild
having
Card.
such a hard individual
Having to
game, how much
dig
closer that
deep,
game might have been.
Understanding what they need to do right
All right,
there. They have
Anubis
themselves
coming up.
a
Fozy just had a
fantastic
crazy
closing
fucking
statement. They
map.
target that weak side, that B side that was constantly being tested by Bro. I mean, he was getting overwhelmed, completely picked off, picked apart.
Who is taking the
consistently,
spot at
and
the
that difference maker
major?
obviously having a lot of impact right there. Fozy with an unbelievable map of Counter-Strike to keep them in this bracket, to make it
What do you guys
as
got? What do you guys
easy
think?
as
What do you guys
possible
think?
for Wildcard to try and lock in a qualification spot here, doing it in the stage 1 of this this qualifier, and the fact that he's able to elevate his game to this level is something that is exactly what we need to call upon here for Wildcard.
I mean, he's just so consistent across all his fragging, especially here on Inferno. Struggle on Dust too, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to Inferno, he's just such in such flow state when it comes to how the map is played and where he
I got
is.
you guys in the
His
game, I got
spatial
you guys.
awareness is incredible, and
Got you guys.
backed up by good teammates. I think here on Wildcard, definitely helped out by some good moments from Susp as well. Like, definitely just felt more comfortable. The X factor is still showing here for players on NRG, however. Hexed powered through them in a couple of rounds, running down middle and got the energy up, finding tons of impact. But even then, Wildcard, despite some of the odds being stacked against them in a couple of these rounds,
How many spots are there
still
for NA?
prevailed.
3.
Now
3
to
out of
Anubis
the
to decide who makes the Black
MRQ.
TV Austin Major. Well, just a short break away. See you then.
All right, getting a drink real quick. Hold on. Time to get a drink or a snack. Load up, squad. Map 3 coming up to see who's gonna get that other spot in the major. Quite literally, guys. This is like, guys. This is it's a $1 million map. It's quite literally $1 million map here. If it's a great major on sales, it's a multi-million-dollar map. Oh yeah, I'll run ads now. This is huge. Difference of making 2 million in sticker money potentially or not. I mean, Lord knows my community will be doing its part in making sure that sticker sales go up. We will be doing our part. Berkter, thanks for the Twitch primer. Johnny, thank you very much for the 21-month primer. Thank you. Lemon Cardboard, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Zaxel, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, man. My house is on wildcard. Yo, chill, Oliver, chill. Bulk, thank you, Rich, for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you. As always, guys, I'll be matching all gifted. Twitch tuggers and member mommies out there. People still play CS? Yeah, a couple.
IFL0M.
Hi, Paul. Thanks for the 95-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube chat experiencing rage baiting. They're trying to figure it out. It'll be interesting to see how they go. We'll see how it evolves. So what we learned really from all of this is that Daps was absolutely right, by the way. He said that that round will determine who wins. I'm just saying, Wildcard did win that round. This Daps guy knows what he's talking about, man. Oh, hell yeah, diluted. People actually enjoy watching and playing Anubis. It's like really hit or miss. It kind of goes in waves for me. The frustrating part with me for Anubis right now is just the map does like, it just feels like it forces you into some like really bad choices at times. Makes me feel like I have to play stupid intentionally. But I don't hate playing, like I'd rather play it than Inferno. I know I'm just an Inferno hater at all times, but Anubis is the new Vertigo. In what way? You just mean in terms of popularity? No, it can't be popularity, I guess. New Train's great, but the problem with New Train is it didn't really help the map become more accessible for most people. Yeah, like Train honestly I feel like is really strong. Ah, you mean like the equalizer effect, Daps. That's what you mean? That's what I usually refer to it, like in a map like that. Vertigo is always the great equalizer in terms of the map pool, where if like somebody was really outclassed, you could always make a mess of things type thing. That I would actually 100%. Yes, I would agree with you. I think it is a great equalizer map for sure. It's hard to be the best Anubis team in the world, just like it was really hard to be the best Vertigo team in the world. Fridge, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Finally, we got a Fridge subscribed in here. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Less than a minute remaining, chat, on the scam train. Hard to be the best nuke team. See, that's once you're the best nuke team, you can. Nah, it's not that it's hard. It's you're kind of like missing a little bit about. I didn't say what Dab said out loud, but it's hard to maintain a large gap on the map like Anubis, which is the same was said for Vertigo, which is why many teams didn't try to specialize in it. When teams are like the best nuke teams in the world, you can see the gap between them. It's not always easy to do between, like on a map like Anubis, to show your skill difference on the map. Kyle, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. It's actually why nuke is so heavily like sought after to make like your mainstay, because when you are the better nuke team, you can flex it on people. Yeah, exactly. So Daps also, I'm saying this for the YouTube chat because they can't see what Daps is saying. He's like talking about how Train, Overpass, and Nuke were the best maps where you could basically show that gap. If somebody was bad on Overpass and you were the better team, you would beat them the majority of the time. All right, I'll be back 1 second before this goes live and we'll be locked in.
And so, well, Anubis is the final battleground to decide who will go to the Austin Major and who will have to fight through a third place gauntlet. So many unknowns in that bracket. To avoid all of that and just to secure your darn stickers in the game, because that's all we're here for, Cole. We're here for stickers, all right? and some players to secure some of their first as well. Bro has never been to a major before, and well, now he has a chance to do it.
Yeah, got to lock in this third map here. Obviously, a bit of a tough one for Bro as an individual there. We saw a lot of targets towards that B side. We saw a lot of, missed holds. Whereas you look at the unity in between Hex and Bro on Dust too, and those two were powerhouses. So that kind of inconsistency flaring up here on Inferno to allow Wildcard to take that edge, to get the upper hand in this matchup and seal the deal. But the big showcase on display here was Fozy just constantly finding ways to fight forward here. He was ever present in the server, winning clutches, finding ways to fight through the entire map right there of Inferno, and just a phenomenal finish coming through on Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of clutches that he was able to provide for this wildcard team was immense. And despite some of the X Factor showing through, again, talking about it, Hex running down middle with triple kills is something that NRG, they just have it built into their team. They have these players who can just take over games. I mean, shoot, you even had Nitro who took over Dust 2 yesterday versus Nouns. They're going to need it here on Anubis. Wildcard are clearly the caliber team, and if they have players of their own firing on all cylinders, NRG need to fire back with everything they've got to make the major. In Counter-Strike, they've been at major qualifiers. They've struggled. This is the time now. Nitro diving away in towards E-Bombs, being chased down by multiple players. He's good for none, and instead it's Wildcard. Tons of damage. A couple kills in the mix as well with the bomb plant. They're looking good for the pistol round. Just Hex to really stop him, but he's getting flanked as well. Complete domination.
Dude, I hate those B smokes, man. Did they go through mid or through B main?
Oh man, yeah, they got layers to this pistol round right there. They just pack it on top of that NRGB bomb site. Testing the waters there on the opening pistol and being able to offer up that early success.
Where'd the fridge go? Hey!
One Swede
Sorry.
in Fuzi,
Let's go.
but on the other end, there it was suspect as well. If you talk about the Fuzi clutches, you got to see who's opening up so many of those rounds, and he was a serious force.
Close game, man.
On those opening fights. Down Banana, finding
Daps,
ways to
you're
give
fucking up your
Wildcard the
pistols,
advantage.
man.
And he does it on the pistol as well. Success in that department here for Wildcard, and map 3 in this decider.
True, Feeny.
Take
Thanks for the
advantage on this B side.
121 month resub. 121. I might be fat, but you're fucking stupid.
USPs.
7 me for 121 months.
That's a lapse right there onto OC.
Stanislaw drops a molly behind him and turns to face, but the MAC-10 not precise at that long range, gets dealt with by the pistols.
Okay, hold
However,
on.
that will cost him a free B site.
Surely you just save this, right?
Wildcard have tons of
Actually, I know
utilities
that's
to
really
keep
lame,
pistols at bay.
but
Even planting for spawn make like even more painful.
Firepower positions, all a big advantage right now for side of Wildcard, even despite the man deficit.
They've got
Matt
two
fucking
mollies
blows.
as well, so this round
Yeah?
is already
Don't
a
like it,
lost
Junior?
cause for NRG. Just one molly hits the bomb and it's game over. Hopefully that spreads far enough. And it seems like, well, the molly's not even necessary. Bullets will do the trick here for Wildcard.
you don't have to
Loses two
save
kills,
that,
they're
but
up 2-0.
I don't know.
Very
Maybe I'm
comfortable.
just
Nice
maybe I'm
shots
just
from the
too used to being a
USPs right
co-streamer.
there. always
I don't know
love
if I'd
when
save that either,
team
but
kind of operates as a pack. That's where these USPs become a lot more dangerous, but still difficult when they lose that B bomb site to try and bring it on back here. They will bring some rifles out for the first gun round here in round 3. The other end of the server, Wildcard buying into Galil's and AKs in round 2, kind of give them a skipped step here. No
Brad, thanks for
bonuses
the
in order.
7-month primer.
Flashbang
Thank you, man.
And Nitro, not pressing forward.
You want
enough to
energy or
try and
wild
take
card?
that duel. He's willing
I
to just
kinda have
gather
both
that
these
information
teams,
and
like-
fall back, hold on to his utility, and allow Hex
like
to
these
open
two
up
and
the round
Cole are
on
kind of the
Fuzi.
ones that I think are the front runners to give us the best chances internationally.
Tough
Wildcard
swinging,
with
but
the edge.
Nitro
So I want
takes
Wildcard to
down
make
the
it, but
mercenary.
also the other answer is I kind of want both. Like as the 3 with Cole.
Pure
M80
North
M80's already in the
American
next
pride
stage,
this round.
brother.
Flashback forward as well. Stanislaus struggling, but swings back.
I'm
and
not
with
talking
Sonic
about overall.
following
I'm
up,
talking
it's
about
back to the
in
3 versus
this
3s.
MRQ.
Bro, solo defender here had a very difficult map of Inferno. Will he even be tested though? Will it just be the fake? Molly backside, smoke for the cross, and bro, isolated out of the sight. Sonic's gonna sneak through though. And he could have a surprise waiting, but it's JBA instead to pluck him off the perch. Cross allowed.
Man,
Bomb
bro,
to be planted.
please.
3 versus 5.
Please,
was
bro.
given up by NRG.
Have a stronger map. You've been so good
Will
for
Tex
them,
and
man.
George have something to say. George inside of E-Box, stomping around.
Nice find from
Sonic
George.
falls first. The retake is on. Both players inside of B main.
Have a
They
smoke for
molly,
bomb, that's
though.
nice.
You wonder if JBA has a lineup for it potentially. But no, smoke on the bomb. Defuse to be started, but no one has a kit. Fake defuse first, jumping up on the ledge. Hex for 1.
Oh,
And
they
JBA
lined up and
both
JBA
for an
gets them
instant
both.
clutch. Blink and you miss it. Wild card up 3-0.
Yeah, too quick right there from JBA. Instant dismissal.
Jay
of the
Ballin.
duo. Left trying
Jay
to pull that
Ballin
clutch
going
on
crazy,
offense.
man.
Like you said, most importantly, it's a 5v3 pullback from the side of Wildcard. Not a lot given to them in the early stages, but sticking around for some fights. They're able to isolate those duels. And, you know, Bro kind of finding himself alone again to try and hold off another B bomb site. Probably feeling a little bit shaken from that last map, is making some tough moves. Getting caught.
Genuinely just want Bro to have a better individual game, though. Like,
Frustration
results
will
aside,
continue here
I
for
feel so bad
very
for him, man,
key
if he just,
individual
like,
on
has a
NRG.
similar performance. That shit is just... I
Big
pray on
win
nobody's
condition
downfall like
one for
that.
this team, but they're on the marathon right now. Might be a bit out of stamina here.
Did Bro take an
Head to the
oath
decider.
of passivity? Yes. Smitty, thanks for the 3-month primary. Thank you.
A main aggression. Sus wants to fight though. He dares him to challenge.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Maximum confidence here for the Angstrom. Oh, and the lineup is magnificent.
Okay.
Oh no, I think that's
Wait.
a disconnect. If I
Are we
am
lagged out?
mistaken. Yeah, that does look like a disconnect to me here for George.
Better to disconnect on this round, I guess, though.
Oh, safe. Get your index
If
finger
it's gonna
off the
happen, it's
1
better
and
that it's here.
Thumb off the G. I'm not sure how you guys would type that, but none of those.
Daps how you guys, reminder, Daps for majors is literally not allowed to do fuck
For
all.
a second, I was like, is there?
They're
a way
boot
that
camping.
could
You
beat
can't
this
even be in the
group
same
by typing
room. For
1G?
coaches, they cannot communicate with them in any way. Shout out Hunden.
I was like, is this a
Hidden
command I'm not
tech.
familiar with?
buddy?
Uh,
How you doing, Roro? Hi, baby. Hi, buddy.
so yeah, secret tech here. Cool. I think Summit wish he did that back on train.
What, you want to go back?
Accidental disconnect. Well, if Summit, if Summit held A, he wouldn't have 1G'd. So
This is the one that I
because he
can
would have
pick up.
moved
The
around
other
the
one's
molly,
open.
you see, and
He's cute.
so
He's
just
always
remember,
dressed for the occasion.
Flip
have
farming
your.
before it existed.
I'm trying to like position my fingers on my keyboard right now. I mean, I wouldn't use my like if I was to do.
Everybody
hold
always
down
lies
A
and say they
type
don't
in
have
1G
favorites.
at
That
the
one's
same
my
time, it would
favorite.
Be my ring finger on A.
That one's
Middle
my
finger on
homie.
1 and thumb on G. I guess.
The blonde one, total asshole, man.
Look, I know there's some like type racer fiends out there who are like completely mauling at me for just like hand on the keyboard,
including
dude.
your thumb into the mix there.
What's the Hunden Lord cheating or just? Oh no, Hunden abused the coach bug.
For
And
the
then
space bar.
the coach bug from way back in the
yeah,
day
I'm
for
a
your
bit crazy
lore
like that. I do gamer type,
allowed you to basically have cipher
which
cam
means
all the time.
you have to have your hands.
And Valve already
close
didn't
to
really like fuck
WASD
with
at all
coaches being in
times.
CS, and
So-
that really. Let's just say they said no more. You
Yeah,
online
I
shit, you
know
definitely
there's,
don't
like,
even
some
get to
fancy
exist for LAN
schmancy
events.
ways
Don't
of
show
the
emotion.
type,
You just
but,
sit there.
We're men of the people. We're part of the masses. And
If you want to catch up on any Astralis
we're
or maybe
gamers.
some
All right,
Hunden,
we got-
does
we
Fi
got
cover
George
Hunden
Adams,
and the
so I don't know
Astralis lore in his
about
video?
Type Racer and stuff like
It
that.
seems
I
only
type
right to
75
hype
words
up
per
his
minute.
videos while he's
Cool.
casting.
I'm bad.
That's not bad. You gotta take it. They probably cut the typing classes before you were in elementary school, so you missed
No,
it.
they had him. Oh, they had him.
I figured they just knew you were.
I just
He definitely has one on it. Yeah.
Since birth,
Fi is the caster you're listening to
You
right
didn't
here.
need that step.
Or one of them, and he has a great YouTube video with a lot of like lore that'll catch you up.
Cole, you're the
Check.
unk here. All right, so
New tech has to be brought out here. See if the young guns can type up the storm in this mid hole. George is trying to lock it down here. Flashes are good. Actually catches onto Sonic as well, but at least
It's about
the
as good as you
trade-off
could
would
hope
up
for
Sauce.
George in that
They're gonna
scenario, if
carry
I'm being real.
George.
Ooh!
Flash, but Hex
Oh
ignores
my
it.
god.
Denied the access rate.
Just like you drew it
Look
up,
at
Dabs.
A, though.
Good shit. Unfortunate reality is yeah, they just strolled an
use
A with that
space in
info.
middle as a distraction. So the bomb will be planted, and even better, they get deeper control. JBA doesn't need to be aware of this. He isn't. Nitro goes hunting for the lurker. Two
Okay,
versus
energy is
four,
moving
bomb will be
really
planted,
nice
deep
in this
control
round.
of your
Hopefully
stance
they
will
can
already
close
is
it same
beach.
way.
I think it's the Mac 10, not the weapon for the job here. The fire shot, take a better position. And Fuzi is also looking for a fight. And Nate hurt, but okay, would you like to molly yourself out of camera? Yeah, feel free, dude. And now the second phase of utility. The Mac 10 swings, but nearly the spray down, not to be. Fuzi swings into the op, and that's the round.
3 alive as well is important for energy. If you're wild card, you're not thrilled about this loss, but you got bombed down.
But the utility on that retake right there, very good.
This is like one of those
just
scary
keep
moments in the
distance
game
away
because this
from
is where
that
wild
Mac
card
10
can
for as long as possible.
basically take this
Able
round
to
and snowball
put
energy
together
potentially here.
NRG on the board.
Ah,
See more of that.
Few
impact
circumstances
out of
that
Hex
can
here
prevent that,
in this
but
deciding map. Looking like he's
these
on
are
an
spooky,
absolute
spooky,
tear
spooky
right now.
moments.
Running out towards middle, playing through the flashes, having to roll through that utility that wild card are placing his way.
Watch esports? Yeah, man. I watch
Safe hands.
hockey. Well, when I can, yeah, like F1 and hockey. Yeah, those are my. Hello.
Oh, and Sus just wants to swing.
Ooh, Miss Molly.
And Hex got blinded up, and he gets completely owned. Hex felt like he was blind for an eternity. And easy kills rolling off the conveyor belt for wildcard. It's just Nitro here on B.
Raptor, I got no idea what you're asking me.
Nades put him down to 3 HP. This round feels all but doomed. A desperate swing here from George. And he gets 2! Still no bomb control. And the clap back here from Sonic is swift.
I mean, as much as Nitro's low on health here, he is holding his ground on this B site.
3
It
HP
is
in a
such a
dream.
challenge to try and
I'll be
transfer
honest,
it
I had a
there.
hard time even telling him
We've
he's
seen
low health
Nitro
though
do
with
it
this
before
UI.
in this very series.
OC.
Gonna do enough here once again.
It's actually.
Taken away. They're waiting for this mid play, but OC
Oh,
also
that's.
been about here spotted in
Ooh.
canals. And while Nitro buys time here and stays alive
What
on
are
this
your
B site,
thoughts on the Kraken?
OC
They don't
taking
know the
more
bombs
initiative
outside of
right
B
now.
though, so
Nitro,
OC's worried about the wrap
that
to
internal
A,
clock has to tick. That flank
and
is
Nitro's
coming
not
through
going to expect the
eventually.
temple flank.
They're so
It's about to be a
patient. When do you
2v1.
start to suspect it? I don't think
he
he'll
never
be there in
will.
time.
He
Never
can. He literally
registers
can.
The fact that JBA on the flank, the bomb just about crosses past the scope of
Oh
OC.
my god.
All in with the AK now, looking to catch
yeah,
them before
that's a
their
tough
feet
one.
are planted, but JBA stabilizes the round right there, and wild card move on up to 5.
If only OC, we saw something incredible, something vintage out of that old OC AK, but it's not to be.
And this is kind of a
NRG
tricky
missed out on a
situation
clutch
now. Is like
opportunity.
they're in a situation where they need to buy this round,
The internal clock just never
and this
ticks
is what
for
I mean, is
Nitro.
right? Like they need to buy
You always
here,
have to ask the
and they can't
question,
even just win
why
this
is
round.
the
They
map
have to
quiet?
win this round with like 3. Otherwise, they're kind of right back
That's
to
the
square
reason
one,
right there,
and
the
wild
flank
card can just
develops.
keep like pushing them back down.
Swing. Bro spotted.
They're like, we're finally gonna break these cuffs economically, and they're like, nah, actually, bro, just get on. What are your thoughts on the
This series,
Kraken?
this team for NRG has desperately needed OC to.
I haven't
have a
watched them
moment.
much. Yeah, actually, I don't have a strong
3
opinion.
of the maps so far has been quite flat.
In terms of the regular season, this
shoot, the
season's probably the
offing from
least amount of
Hex
hockey I've
on
ever
Just 2 was
watched
something
in
to
like the
talk
last
about.
5 years.
That it was. Just, like
Just
closing
a time
statement
thing.
there on the map victory. When you look at NRG on that CT side of Inferno, we know Fozy's not buying an AWP, so that was also a prime opportunity for him to
But I'm
capitalize.
hoping Nori and I can make it to at least one
not
game
time to slow down
of
the
the
roll of-
playoffs for the Knights. We'll see.
Wild card in this matchup. On the other end of the server, Fuzi's been able to use just about every gun available to him.
The double walk mid on that con.
Human
Yep.
Arsenal. Swing
Oh,
forward though.
they know they were trying to walk back to E-Box. That's the
Human
information
Arsenal
flowing,
falls.
but flows both ways though. They know that they know.
And you
Oh,
think
shit.
NRG would, or the wildcard would
Sus
speed up
was
other
just gonna
sides
go
of
for the
map, and
walkout.
indeed They do. 8 scene pulled. 2 players noted. Sus blocking on for the third.
Key fight won by Nitro.
But no kills.
I really
Given over,
like what
JVA does find
NRG
one
just
through
did
the
right
smoke.
there.
But with time dwindling low, and Stanislav just
I
meandering
love
in
that.
the
That was a
canals,
great
NRG will
recognition in the middle of that
convert
round
A really
of
good
like
unity
where
right
the
there in
aggression
that
had to
B
come
setup.
in. That mid walk
Something
was
that
beautiful.
You really
Like
want to see out of players like Bro and
got
Nitro.
lucky that he didn't even. I don't even think he had his gun out,
Positive
but
sign for NRG. Failing to kind of connect on
that was really
Inferno
good.
right there.
Those are the types
That's
of
the
moves
1-2
you
punch
have
of
to be like
key
making on the
defenders
CT side, and you
being
can't
able to show
ever.
up right there.
You literally can't stop going for that. Like
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
that's how Anubis plays on the CT
Playing off
side.
of each
You,
other, kind of
you
pulling
have
the contact
information.
game,
You need to come up with a plan and be
dicing up those
convicted
dual
and
wild
and
cards,
just
execute.
full confidence in that
Yeah,
that
that
choice, even if it's a massive
around the board
gamble,
for
and just
NRG.
commit to it.
Sometimes on the CT side of Anubis,
Or
you
you
don't
just
need a
or you just
ton.
lose, or you just eventually they just walk
Just
and
need
either
enough to hop
execute
into
on
that
you. Or
T
there's
side and
just
try and
no
take
room to play on these sites.
It's over.
Kawhi, thanks for the Twitch primer.
Usually
Thank
looking
you.
to be the initiator of this round here. Arsenal back with his cannon.
Wildcard's been playing pretty fucking good though, man. So I don't know if they're gonna get too many chances like that
He's back
again.
George does the same move.
He actually
but
made the same move, and he
Stan will
looks
not
like he had a
fall for
better
that.
situation, but it was just ooh.
George has been making absolutely insane individual.
To me, that's what
plays
makes this
where
map
he is
interesting.
walking
Yeah,
forward
but
in
as a
middle,
player, you have to
no cover of
understand that
smoke,
why you maybe don't like
and
that.
taking ghouls.
In a game of Counter-Strike where so often it feels like you're taking
Doing that in
calculated
a
risk,
major
and Anubis it just
qualifier.
feels like you're just
Many teams
taking
think they would
risk.
Your opponent would play with discipline.
You don't even know the calculation because
George
you just have to do it
disrespects.
because you know the bigger risk is just the unknown of
Some
being on the
best ways
site.
NRG have been able to win some of these defensive rounds. Hex included in that mix, and he's got a lot on his plate right now. 4 players contacting up middle. He might have. A
I like
chance
the
to
thing personally,
shine
but it's
here
hard.
in this camera
Versus this
position.
for the
AK's quick
multi.
for the
Yeah,
trade.
when the first one's
Just
the
the
Tech
same.
9.
Closest point of contact on the
If you
rotate
don't
is
step,
stuck.
ooh,
It's out of time,
wait,
but Osi
Osi
goes over
found
the
one.
smoke and catches Fuzi. The flank coming through pretty quickly as well. There's a chance that they
gotta
can pull
get a
this one on in.
bigger
Sasha only has
calculator.
9
True.
HP. Oh, but he's going to take the advanced angle. Shadow advantage available for him. But he doesn't deliver a headshot. Damage on a bro, but no kill. JBA, does he feel pressured to swing? Not just yet. He'll duck in behind the cake. Stanislav providing the upper end of
Hold on.
Overwatch, and there you go. Stanislav picks up the first. It's down to JBA in the clutch again. Swings.
Oh,
wide.
no, he
OC
missed!
misses. Time running too low here for Josh Ohm. He's meeting another J on the side of the server. It's JBA with another clutch for wild card.
You gotta run away from the bomb. Okay, all good. Able to survive with that AWP and lock in another one there for wild card. A huge clutch for the young
JBA
gun,
having
10 and
a
1.
monster fucking map so far. 10 and 1.
Just truly incredible.
And it's not an eco farm 10 and 1.
Talk about the way that this
Man
guy
is farming it up right now in the closing
right now
situations.
hitting pure flow state
What in the?
in these clutch moments, in these late rounds.
Is she trying to help you and you're being a weenie again? Sorry, Butters is hanging out. Hey, no, don't do
Majority
that.
of the map here,
That's
looking for
what's-
more
no.
access. It's a little chaotic inside the canals, and Bro
Sorry.
providing some great coverage. Last-ditch effort. JBA has to pull through on another late round alongside
Show dog, no,
his
he's currently hiding
presence,
from
and
Nori
there
right
might
now.
be a chance.
They're planning for
They're making
CT.
just the right move.
Oh, they're making the perfect move. Fuzi and JBA know exactly what's up. The thing is, JBA kind of needs to fight for site control. CT is not the end-all, be-all win condition for this. still need an individual masterclass. Be execute basically coming through. And Fuzi starts off with a shot onto Hex. JBA playing around the edge of the smoke here. And he delivers. Fuzi with the second. Fuzi could do it all. He's running out of ammo though. He has to go out for the knife. But he's missing him inside of the smoke. But it's he gets backstab. He had no kit. He had to stick it. Fuzi with the ace.
What in the fuck did I just miss? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a 2v5.
Why is there a fucking knife in the kill feed and why is he no-scoping people?
Wild card. But
dude, of course I
Fuzi's
missed it.
still
My
kicking.
dog literally did.
Human arsenal. Every weapon he
Don't
can
laugh.
use.
You're part of this. You did this.
Knives.
Fucking over here missing the fucking round of the goddamn map because Butters has to get his butt sprayed because it's fucking irritated.
After just
he's running away from Nori, so he's trying to hang out with me. So I gotta say, come here, buddy. Like, he's like, no.
Let's see if they can find some answers. They need something to call upon quickly. It's
what a shitty situation indeed.
Dan saying enough of that here, but can't get the molly off in time. His teammate denied
Nah,
the support. As the molly comes through his way, Sus committing to the duel, and again,
The problem. Okay, I'll explain my dog's ass problems here in a second. Hold on.
This time, it doesn't take a huge commitment.
Let's see it. Let's see if Energy does some magical shit here.
They have a B defense this time around. I believe they've also missed one of their smokes. It's gone
is kind of.
Narnia.
Oh my God,
so
George!
Finds a double. And Fuzi
No
wants to find
fucking
a
way
way
that's what they're doing right after that.
Hands, so OC can't pick it up. He swings into a firing squad of 3 players.
Literally, we are full back. We are so at ACS right now.
Crushing defeat.
Short version, guys, my wiener dog is scared of his own poop.
It doesn't even phase them.
Okay? You heard me right. My dog is scared of his own poop. He poops. He doesn't like it. He runs away. And he wipes his ass so much on the ground that he dries it out and irritates it. So we have to, yeah, it's a whole thing. He literally poops and runs. Like, it's hilarious.
That just
but
helps out.
It also, yeah, he drags his ass
extra
on
security.
dry things, and it's not good. Bro is using sandpaper.
Leads wild card to try and force buy for the remainder of the half. Unless they get a win.
Yeah, so there you go. Now you're up to date with Butters. Get him some dude wipes, bro.
Targeting of the B bomb site
man.
remains consistent. They're gonna run it back.
Something else.
Usual set. Nitro deploys an incendiary. Stan's just gonna run right through it, and the kills
What a
fly
hold.
forward here.
So anyway, that's what I was
NRG.
busy doing while Fozy was having the absolute round of the map right there.
Completely seamlessly. Force buy. Completely vanquished. Wildcard only
All that money, no
$19
puppy
in the
bidet.
bank For basically everybody.
Listen, if I knew he'd use it,
NRG
I'd
with
100%
5
get him
CT rounds
one.
on Anubis.
100%.
That's the possibility after this.
No doubt in my mind I would get it.
That's honestly the dream. Yeah.
Bro stepping
that's
up. Hey,
that's a good
I
half
mean,
by Anubis standards.
It's good to see,
Absolutely.
man.
I mean, especially
You don't, dude.
considering
It's
some of
never
the
good to see
adversity
anybody
they
having that
faced.
bad of maps individually. I know people like to hate
able to
watching
lock
shit
it
and
down
pray on
with
others' downfall, but that shit's
5 in
ass,
total.
man. Like,
Be a pretty good result.
that's an
right
industry right there. You guys want to chat
there. Almost winning a
50-50?
force buy into converting
Actually,
it in the
no.
next round after kind of a-
90-10. You guys put up the money.
2v5.
I'll own it. Puppy bidets, dude.
Got to do it up against the pistols once again. And this time, wild card changing.
Really, Tech 9 2
direction
rounds?
enters
Oh,
the
because
A-bomb
they
set,
were
but
fully
Ozzy's on
broken.
the
Hold on,
scene
I'll
once more.
explain. Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, but he's forced off by the flashbang. He takes one, but not the second. The bomb crosses over. That puts it to George, but he can't control the spray. OC trying to hold on to the back lane. He has players advancing on him. Have already got past his angle, actually. Stanislaw tucks away in the corner. He knows OC is up top in the storage, but there's no clutch for Stanislaw this time.
Considering
No
that
more
for
clutches
energy, that's a.
Wildcard.
You're really happy with
NRG,
the energy right now. Daps is kicking his
despite
feet.
losing so many
No pistol round
advantage
either.
rounds. We'll secure 5
Okay,
at a
so why
minimum.
the double Tech
A
9?
halftime break separates
They got
one of
full
these
reset.
teams from the major.
Remember, so Fozy has sick round, insane round, full cinema, right? Everybody's like, wow, this is insane. That's great. One survived, right? One player survived, and then they immediately got reset the next round. They had no money left, so they were stuck with a situation where they could force buy twice with techs, or they could like save one fully and get like AK maybe and Galil's. Epic, I would, but it kind of fucks up things at times, and it looks like it's Got extra room because I'm standing right now. The thing you missed? Yeah, let me watch it. Let me watch it. I got you, dude. Yeah. Hey, my doggo needed my help, okay? And by doggo, I mean wifey. Look at my chair react, though.
He's running out of ammo, though.
Oh my god. Bro, he's just swinging for days. No way, he was just swinging for days. What did I just miss? Are you fucking kidding me? He was just taking... He had all the time in the world with those swings. This is 2v5 also? Yeah, that's... To think that they did that, to then eco them the very next round, right? 2v5, knife, clutch from Fozy to then get USP the very next round. The duality of man, and that's why we love Counter-Strike, baby. That's why we love Counter-Strike. That's why we play the game. Well, it was 7-5. 7-5 in favor of Wildcard. Wildcard is now starting the CT side. Who won? I ran for groceries. You hit perfect timing. Last half, map 3. Literally millions of dollars on the line. Who's getting the stickers? Literally. How often do you shave? Well, you're so observant, so I think you could probably take a guess. It's not often. What's your take on both these teams making it anyway? I think both these teams making it would give us the best chance in international competition at the major. It's not to say I wouldn't be upset if other teams made it over them. It's just, oh, they went mid-drop. And they're flying in there. Holy.
They might be down 2 rounds,
and that was, okay, well.
With 2 quick headshots. 1 half away and a pistol round to start here for NRG.
There's one more slot up for grabs, but it would require
a huge upset.
It requires a couple more BO3s to be won if you lose here.
OC posted. I think Sonic and Fuzi actually just want to save more than anything. Sonic less so. Fuzi can keep his armor. I'm laughing because I can feel the upset here, Cole. I can feel NRG being the team that beats Wildcard.
Wait, no armor pistol econ maxing? Oh my god, bro. Dude.
Yeah, I mean,
wait.
It's still possible. I think Wildcard.
Holy shit, wait. Wait, it's all of them. Oh my god, what the fuck?
You look on the names on the other end of the server.
What the fuck is Daps cooking?
There's a nice exit right there.
I wish I could have noticed that, but literally the fucking thing is so small, like the size of my, never mind.
That they were able to do on the CT side. A little bit of
Daps,
unity
you are
between
cooking
Nitro,
meth.
Bro and OC.
Daps is on some next level shit over there.
Rounds towards the tail end for NRG.
Daps, did you just have your whole team not buy anything? Really?
The force buys, they've been consistent. Wildcard have constantly gone for these sort of investments. Up against NRG, struggling to win them after the pistol rounds.
Daps definitely rewatched Breaking Bad recently.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Sus. He dropped the molly while
people go with headshot with USP. Why buy armor?
Sent that rocketing into the floor. But Stanislaw, big flank, runs into 3 players. JBA, you need to deliver a miracle with that deagle. The nades are going to get
artillery strike inbound.
2 of them, in fact. Smoke fades, front A main. George will be cleared. And NRG are not.
Oh, that's a great, hey, chat, great catch, man. I did not see that. Great catch. Good job, chat. You guys are great.
He's a dead man, he is. Doesn't turn the flash.
Oh, you guys are
Side
fucking
free.
geniuses.
And I
Good
think
job.
Sonic is more likely to save than not. It will be NRG who will equalize immediately. 7 to
Hex
7
having
down the
2,000
stretch.
in the bank right now already
So
is
good at
kind of
punishing
nuts.
Force buys here. They do it again. Chaos in the communications there of Wildcard. I think they were expecting to scale up towards that A side with how quickly Stan was trying to rotate through canals.
NACS with the same problem as Brazil right now. Well, yeah, I
Swimming
wouldn't
with
disagree. I mean, they have it on a much bigger
Stat.
scale though, like way bigger. They have way more orgs, way more
Valuable AK
players.
held on to at least for some.
That could like be up there. But
on
yeah, I
Wildcard.
mean, that is the
We're all knotted up at sevens, man.
it's a double-edged
NRG
sword of starting to get more support for the
takes a whole
scene.
lot more.
Is that
Take
we
this
do
team
have less
down than just a
consolidated
couple
talent
frustrating
now,
rounds.
and it's a little bit
Yeah,
more spread out. But
hungry
overall, I
for
still think this is
qualification.
healthy and like yeah, things have been going in a good direction. Hi, Flom. Hello.
Go energy less than 300.
Melon, thank you very much for the 30 months. Welcome back. Welcome back.
This will be George's first major as well.
Any idea where Slump played? I think he's just on an advanced team or a
A player who's,
ECL team, I think.
who
I'm not
everyone
sure.
in the scene had their eye on for at least the last 3 years.
Stupid mistakes, man.
Picked up by Nouns and now got the huge call up to NRG after the EG incident.
Do you think Orgs will drop teams after that A major? Like the stable
Such a
ones?
good piece for this team.
Unlikely. I mean, like I think, for
he's
example,
incredibly versatile.
I think there's a good likelihood that like Nouns won't
Such
be
a
called Nouns
smart,
anymore, and those
cerebral
players
player.
might spread out, which
for this team, and
is unfortunate,
it's on
but
display time in, time out.
kind of to be expected. I think overall, like the scene will look
For
relatively the
those who are
same.
wondering what the EG incident is, it's
Rush can still do it, dude. I'm not
It's
hating
just
on the
evil
players. I'm
geniuses.
just saying like
there wasn't actually
the
an incident.
Nouns organization or like group
What a
did not
flashbang.
vote
It's good,
for the
but
for
Seth
it, and
doesn't
it
really
was
have the
kind of
right
funded
weapon
by
for the
like a
job
few
on
guys
that.
that were a part
Sonic's
of it,
supposed to be the one shooting.
like a part of the organization / like group.
At least
So I imagine with this run,
For some
especially
gathering
falling
of
as flat as
info.
it did,
the control that they're taking back in this space is very valuable.
that might be.
Might allow for them to cheat some rotates on over
I
towards
mean,
this B side. Standstill rock.
I don't
with the
want
smoke
that to
now
be the case.
perfectly
I'm just
displayed.
also
Now Hex looking to charge.
Not
forward.
trying to lie to
Smoke a little
myself.
Deep allows for Hex. The visual.
There's always a couple
USBs
orgs that kind of like
overrun on
bounce in
bomb
and out
site.
though at times.
Sus rocking with the dual Berettas. He uses it pretty well, but it's again Sonic likely left to just call it a save. NRG ready to claim their lead here on Anubis.
But that's why Wildcard went for the force
Official lead
spot.
for
Took
energy
the
on
risk. They
Anubis,
said,
man.
"Hey," after Sonic gets obliterated by Hex. Well, Energy can definitely use more of that. However, Wildcard took the risk. They knew what they were buying into when they took that second round force buy. A full gun round awaits. Nearly complete utility. And Fuzi, the only AWP in the server. Wildcard. Starting off heavy on A. And shift up Sonic back to the B site. Mid empty.
I mean, it's full rain here right now. George starting to identify how much space is gifted. NRG taking full advantage of this map control available to them. All the while, Wildcard are distracted. Focused in on this A main control. Fuzi able to connect on the op shot. Does have to evade and evacuate here. Allow for Susp to take the new next contact here. Susp eventually falling to the A main presence. Hex activating very
He has to
quickly,
find
and
one.
Fuzi
Oh,
forced
that
off by the
oh, a
Molotov
double
too, in fact.
molly.
There's no return for Sonic.
Damn. I was about to say
He
he's got
pushes
to. They got to
past
try
it.
to find like one here. This is
NRG
gonna be
on the
brutal, and
bomb
then just
site, not
two
only
mollies
claiming
right
their
at his
first lead in
fucking
the last
feet.
round, but now extending it or looking to do so.
I feel like you have
as
to
they
just.
void off the post play.
This is just a save. It has to be. They had to
Wildcard
find
have to
one
save.
in that
They're in
moment.
such a
That's why
huge
Sonic looks so
disadvantage right
fucking
now.
psychotic right there. By the way, is
Even
because
just by round count, even by the finances, they're not dealing any damage.
if like that happened
to
in a
NRG
4v4, even 4v4, like the
Wildcard
chances of
have
them
to
winning
find
that
a
round
solution. They have got to
are
win
so low
multiple
with
different
how the rounds
in
are
a row
positioned.
to break the finances here for NRG. This game is going to be a long and difficult haul for Stanislaw. But they keep swinging. They still hold confidence despite the deficits here. They keep 2 kills. NRG will keep
Yes,
you
whoever
going.
wins this is going to the major. Yes.
Looking at some huge risk taking right there for Fuzi on the op. That is a serious opportunity for NRG to take that out of their hands. But he's connecting. Still looking good on that AWP. On the other end of the server, Hex in this series, ever present, man. The fact that he is a leading charge in that A attack, despite being a solo lurk through the A main side.
Poland, like I think Wildcard International's had better results, but like I do like these are the two teams along with Cole that I want to go through.
When those A takes go wrong, instead he's offering up extra support for his players to move up.
Like so I was pulling for Wildcard, but if NRG makes it here, dude, I'm not going to be fucking preying on that downfall at all. Absolutely not.
Doesn't overcommit.
Downs did not look good. Nah, they didn't. It sucks, man. Zene's biggest chance at the major. If Cole plays like they did at Bucharest, holy shit! We had Grim dropping 1.25s with Halzer dropping 1.25s for the whole event or some shit. I think it went lower after the last series, but like, goddamn.
This round.
Like, guys, Liquid didn't win a singular map, and Complexity beat 2 top 10 teams and a top 5 team.
For that long.
I'm not expecting them to do crazy things at the major necessarily, but I'm just like, dude, that was such a sick run.
Split. But NRG have got so much
unbelievable run
with this site as well. Stanislaus, surely he won't be able to stand in this position. And the flank as well, it develops. The map's too quiet. Wildcard keep moving.
Oh, what? Stan, how did he not get that? And then Nitro got 2.
As well. Hurts. And then Fuzi takes advantage.
Okay.
Back in the site here. Okay. 1v3. That OC doesn't even get the
I thought that might have made a difference in the end, but it did not.
All right. Back into the game.
Beautiful hold.
Stan was looking like me for a second there.
Smoked out on both of those access points. And with a trio of defenders, that is going to be a non-starter.
All I want is Cole to get out of groups at the major. Yeah, I'd like to see Cole, like...
There's too much utility to run through.
To me, a successful run at the major right now for our region is one team in the playoffs. Like, I don't care
just disrupts NRG completely.
Who the fuck does it. Like, somebody just make the playoffs, man.
Wildcard to offer up a very good round of their own.
If one team can squeak into the playoffs, then get the crowd buff, holy shit.
Uzi on the scene, looking to test the waters with this AWP. He's not shying away from these fights. We'll fade away from the smoke.
I was there when Stewie was playing with G2 at Dallas, man. If you were in that crowd, holy fuck, you know.
He ducks underneath the bullets. Haircuts handed out, but no kill. At least for the side of NRG. The Swedes hold on.
What the fuck?
But a Dane fights back.
What the fuck?
It is just Sonic here on the
side. How did Sonic live?
Holds down for the spray for 2. It must be OC again in the clutch. This time he can get started. He's got a minute on the clock. He's searching for the bomb. He will pick that one up. But only 12.
I was there. That was my first CS LAN experience.
But
that was awesome. But I'll be honest, don't go.
That.
If Dallas was your first event last year, was through and G2 winning. It's only downhill, man. I mean, all the events are great, but holy shit!
Hoping for some re-aggression. It's not going to come their way. I don't think it is. You do see them poke through.
That's going to be hard to top, man. Or other theory, you're going to have to go to every event to try to top it, because eventually something will. But
push this.
Oh my god!
How long does OC want to wait?
I mean, but eventually he just can't. Right? He's sitting. He's holding. He's only 12 HP. Stanislaus has his gun out. And he connects the headshot too. Guns will be scavenged. And Wildcard continue making the
major slots are determined based on performance. So we have 5 total slots right now for the region.
Finding this double kill buys
I think that means we need 5 teams to like advance each stage, basically total.
Shots through the smoke they're offered back in return. That's how NRG make it possible. But such a great defense in between Fuzi and Susp. Deadly duo.
Since they changed things, catch up, yeah, like
challenges counterpart.
The region performed quite well in Shanghai, so Wildcard is actually a big reason why we have another slot.
Wildcard, they lend the lead over to NRG, but they're looking to take that back.
They're going for the B split though. There's 2 players inside a temple. Sonic swings forward though, a little
It's
too
a little
close
uncomfortable,
to the fire,
but
but helped out by JBA.
fortunately for Wildcard there, they did not
Unstoppable duo
have.
here inside of the temple.
They didn't have
Prayed
too
to
much
the
with
wrong
it.
God.
They did kind of catch him out there, to be
JBA's the
honest.
DD.
Swisher doesn't appreciate the wild.
Stanislav
Oh, dude,
ends
yeah,
it.
no.
10
Wild
to
card
9.
at the end of the day.
Wildcard step back with 3.
Wild card at the
In a row.
or like Swisher has every right to be upset. I don't.
With a whole lot.
But I also am
of
not mad at
efficiency
Wild card.
on the holds right now. Obviously up against the eco, but we've seen how good that B
Bro,
can
Sonic has fucking
pull
lived and
together.
played here for 6 or 7 years. I know he's not.
And whenever you have 2 of the,
Like,
the
I know
anchoring presence on
he's
the
not
server,
North
right?
American,
If
but and I know
it's
everybody always
Susp
hears
and
like,
Fuzi
oh, so and
working
so.
over towards
Bro,
that
he's been here
A side,
forever.
or if it's JBA and Stan towards the
He's
B
been
side
here forever.
defenses,
They
we've just
practice
seen
and
how
play here.
Well coordinated the wild card are at holding off these bomb sites.
Swisher has every
And I
right
think
to
at
be
this point
upset,
here,
but
if you're
also
NRG,
I'm not going to ignore the fact
kind
that
of
it's not like
identifying
Wild
that
Card is like pulling some shit that the
seeing how you
Brazilian
can work
teams
this
used to
mid
do or
control
something like that.
effectively. You want to lean in on that more often now.
Swisher's quite
that's the next
upset
step
because
for
they
NRG
literally
after that
got
first
hosed
time
at the
out.
start of the season by this very like rule because Rec broke his leg and they had
Fuzi
Keto
playing
play and then they got
confidently
marked
and
as an
having
EU
that
team and then they
offense
lost
peaking down
invites
middle.
to shit. So
Is that avenue open to you at this point in time?
like I said, I get it from
He's
both
doing it.
sides, but for
He's
me personally,
striking down into
how I
his-
feel,
Big
I
volley in middle.
I
Big
definitely
volley
think
in middle
Wildcard
is
should be able to play in the
perfect.
Americas.
Wildcard game him. And then Fuzi even gets a leg shot in the mix. Gimmicks, tricks. Pull out a Wildcard's
This is
Jester
not
hat.
good, dude. They can't be losing that body like that.
4 versus 5.
No,
Spoiler
Maverick.
on the game plan there for Nitro. He had the bomb, and he's sideline having to work it from the sidelines here.
VRS at the end of the day is
Spectator in
good.
This one is
It's
Stan
still got a lot of
follows it up,
growing pains,
capitalizes
but
on the low HP that Fuzi provided early, and a 5v3 now. NRG as wild card flow through these rounds. No way, Stan wants to further regress. Okay,
Okay.
or
It
return
would've
to reality
worked,
right there.
which is funny. Gotta come back to A main.
oh man, he's waiting. He's been waiting.
Next.
Quieter this map.
Thinking about it.
Think about that.
Oh.
Nice catch. Right there.
Does
from
the
Max.
VRS system hurt the lower
Knocking
tier
off a
team?
little bit more damage right there. Guess
hard
when you're
to
up against
say,
an
like-
op, damage doesn't matter all that much, but the rifle's going to be called upon as well. Still rocks head first into the AWP there, and Fuzi just not missing right now.
I think overall having a system
OC
where the
and Bro
majority
with
of
the
tournaments
tuck tail
aren't basically
and run
paywalled by
away.
multi-millions of
Trying
dollars
to
is a
escape
good
the
thing.
grasp of wild card as they get their grasp on this third map and potentially on qualifying here to Austin.
The money's so rough too.
The
Good
hunting
kills,
party is
but
out. Sonic putting him in the
Whew.
box, but bro breaking out.
important guns saved. Actually, though,
Wildcard were down 9
they
to 7,
needed
and I
these.
said they
That
needed
gives
to
them a
find
chance. That gives
so
them a
many
chance.
new ways to win rounds, to chew through the economy of NRG, and they've done that successfully.
We went from a system, if you're
NRG
unaware, where
must
like
bend the
basically
knee.
every tournament was already predetermined with who would be there based on who paid. We had franchising with extra
They have
steps
found
and
a
fancy
formula here.
titles,
On a map whose CT side
and like qualifiers where like maybe one team would get in every once in a
has
while.
been basically said to be unsolved. Most T-sided map in the pool, and Wildcard are doing it on the defense. It's
That's
been
why
susp on
EG
that
and
A
NIP
site
looked absolutely
time
horrendous
after
forever
time.
and just continue
Putting
to
in the
be in
work, he
events.
must do it again. Hext charging forward, the spearhead, names in hand here for Sup. The chase, and he won't let him get him.
Oh, that might be, dude. That's
Now
crazy.
it's disrupting it
Incredible
here.
stuff.
Sonic
Woo,
backing
they're
it up
going
as
back
well.
for more.
So still impacted the round with the flashes, and it's just not happening. There's
12
no
for
ground to
wildcard,
be
man.
gained on this A site. Sonic and Susp include Fozy into the
Massive
mix right there, and you
multi-frag
just got
out of
nothing but
sus,
magic
man. That was insane.
here on the wildcard side.
That's so hard to do.
And NRG running out of steam here as wildcard find themselves on qualification point, just 1 kill away from it.
Nitro scoops up the bomb. But this time should be more used to think Think about how NRG could win 3 rounds in a row, where they go into the Lion's Den. 3 other teams waiting for them in that 3rd place decider. So many unknowns. They could have claimed it here. They could have even done it on Inferno.
What if we
If
have
you can
regional
recall,
pro
that
leagues
B-side
again?
hold,
I
where
missed that.
NRG had all the information and a 3-player
Oh, dude.
stack.
Snake, I'm
Fuzi
pleading
ripped
for
it away
regional
with
pro
the
league all the time,
1v2.
man.
Nitro,
in the
they're
choir.
gonna try and take him down after time, potentially. They're gonna
Oh,
wait.
dude,
They're
Sonic
gonna
literally
wait.
saw him.
Nitro may not live this one with much money as a flying Fuzi takes him down. The human arsenal pulls another trick out of his book.
Not good, not good, not good.
$100 here for Nitro to play up against with his back against
That was
the
so
wall with
smart.
his teammates.
I don't know if you guys picked it. The
Stalling out.
observer caught it at the end, but I
whole
think
NRG
Sonic
squad
literally just
running
watched
out of
Nitro and
steam,
didn't
and
shoot.
That's the way that they close out.
Full
such
on
a
trigger
dominant
discipline moment.
performance on the defense.
Bro could have
A
taken the
step
kill
away.
for the stat, farmed up his stat page a little
We've
bit, and
talked
just
about
watched him.
Wildcard pulling tricks out of the hat here. Does NRG have anything at their
What's up,
disposal
somebody? How you
left?
doing, man?
Any ace up their sleeve? Or is it Wildcard sealing it up right here and now?
Smoke's late though. A timing nailed by NRG. Mid is completely empty. And Fuzi, I'm not sure how he's going to respect this close angle. Nitro, he only has a P250 for it. In the meantime, up close the bomb! Goes first, but Fuzi misses the second shot. Still in this round. Inside of Temple, Sonic could deal out death. He's going to empty his mag into the smoke. There's no targets. JBA, the follow-up. This duo on the B rotate has been so difficult to deal with. And bro, we'll start with it. Stanislav charges forward next, and such massive kill in A main. It's a 2 versus 2.
X looked like he got caught
Nitro
sleeping,
playing underneath
2v2,
for Heavy,
man.
But JBA has snuck out behind him. Nitro, prepared enough, however, is down to Susp. The Swede to join his teammate Adam B at the major must clutch it up. Susp swings forward. The first kill is not enough, though. Bro,
They're
put
still
down
in it. They're
standing
still in
in,
it.
brother. It's
God
12 to
damn.
10. NRG, stay fighting.
They're hanging in there, man. And I asked, do they have another trick up their sleeve? Do they have anything extra to try and pull this one across the line? Try and take it into OT?
Now this
And the
is the
answer
round.
is that mid space right there, completely evacuated by Wildcard and taken advantage by NRG.
Money is not all that stacked for
Huge
wildcard.
Lifeline granted. NRG come up with the right formula. Finally able to overwhelm these defenders. And this becomes the all-important one as well. Managed to make it happen with limitations.
Millions of
Nitro
dollars,
not
boys.
even
Literally
rocking
on the
armor in
fucking
that
line
last
here.
round.
God
They have
damn.
all the tools at their disposal heading into this one.
God
They
damn.
could crack the code here.
Imagine you're 12 to 10 right now, trying to make the comeback on T side Anubis. Oh shit. Whew.
And pushing off in for
That's
round
right.
23. The finances are running out for Wildcard. This is it. Do this, you break the money. NRG with the best chance to force overtime with this.
Million? Nah. This will be NA major, bro. It'll be just like the last one that got 2 million. Millions.
Matchups
Millions!
here that's under lock and key for Sonic right now. George took a big advantage there, capitalizing on a pretty calm approach. This time has to evacuate, going to be showed up by Uzi and Sonic here in the meantime. Sosp has been such a dominant force here on this A side.
Stan. Pucking inside of the corner. He's thinking of playing as the smoke fades, but thinks twice about this risk.
Flash ready for OC right now to try and challenge, and oh my god. Almost caught completely surprised. There's JBA, but somehow evades the shots.
Locks them out. They know.
The line forward
What a
facing
kill
an
from
E-box, but he's
George.
blasted by George. Access granted here, but it is a quick transition.
Oh, he
here
found
for
him right
Fuji.
before the smoke bloomed.
However, site established here. But as these smokes fade, Wildcard already want to start the retake. They're at the CT street. They're knocking on the door here. With one flashbang, they charge forward. They clear out the back end of the site. Hex.
Oh, the molly got put out from the smoke.
Reload from Nitro as well could cost him.
It's getting
Sonic
messy.
Back at the site. He's out of ammo, though. He can't find the kills. It'll go to the final round of regulation. Sauce with nothing to do but run
Holy
away.
shit, man.
And NRG, with a round spree of their own, Austin is not out of the picture today just yet.
Not just yet, man. Hanging in there.
Oh
Execution
my
on
god.
that B side, again facilitated by George. Finding the opening duel. Offering up the
Jesus,
early
dude.
access on the stand.
Arulus, thanks for the 15-month reset.
Shutting
Thank
down
you.
the round
God
here for NRG.
damn.
And like you said here, with a saved rifle for Susp, even just enough money to afford an op, certainly gonna toss that one over to Fuzi.
Wildcard was already thinking about the sticker money,
This is gonna
dude.
be the
Meanwhile,
prime
Energy's
chance to
still
strike
here,
for
dude.
NRG taking it into OT. It's what they're gearing up for. The 2B defenders right now rocking an MP9 and a 5.7. Best of luck trying to deal with an execution.
60, shut the
NRG's
fuck
final
up.
timeout. Have one in reserve to call out here and now for the 24th round. Qualification could just pass wildcard by here in regulation.
No, after the NA games, I'm done today. After the NA games, I'm done.
But Sonic fumbled it.
We already know what Danny's doing with his sticker
Ran
money.
out of ammunition with 2 players.
He's getting
in
a beer
his
keg.
crosshairs.
Oh, he's getting a keg cooler. Wait, which one? Fuck it, why not both?
Is that a chance gone by? Will Wildcard have to continue to grit their teeth?
Team no stranger to having to do it the hard way. But NRG are the team right now with the wind in their sails. You're on the shores of Anubis. Stand back to his antics right now.
He's doing this so if they flash through the smoke, they'll run right past him. Now he'll leave.
Early smoke on the B site suspended towards E-box, right? This is
I'm just curious if Wildcard's just going to really sit this whole round with this week of a bye, or if they're going to try to... Oh, that's info.
Last time, and the tick of the molly gives up his spot. Has to reposition. Out of dodge in time. And Fuzi might be the next point of contact here.
They might.
As he risks the angle towards E-box.
Unlikely, but they might not expect an op. That's the biggest thing. Oh my god, Fuzi's gonna take. Hand is back over to B main. The op fires off, but Bro gets the
Oh,
first
Bro
kill.
was
The
looking
5
for
seconds
the
not
op.
good enough for Stan.
Found Stanislaw instead.
Now, JBA
They know the ops here.
holding back of the site. Bro swings.
Oh, they saw him
Fuzi lets
again.
go by. Smoke in for the cross. Players on the back of the site. Flashbang high.
Oh,
and
no!
2 kills come through for Wildcard. They're getting cut down.
JBA!
Through B main. OC gets rammed out by the MP9.
Holy shit, the MP9 backside.
A triple from JBA gets them to Austin. Wildcard will do it. They will not falter in this series. They go
JBA,
through
man, with the
adversity in a
triple kill
9-7
MP9.
lead. Unbelievable.
Truly incredible stuff right there. Wild card off the back of a flying JBA with an MP9 pressure with his back
Insane
against the
fucking
wall.
game, man.
It holds
GG's.
up for
Congrats to
one more
Wildcard.
round, and that was the round that Wildcard needed to lock in a
NRG
victory
is
to
not
qualify
out, guys. They are not
to
out.
the Austin Major here. A fantastic win here for Wildcard, an exciting
However-
victory for this team who managed to do so much
they're
damage,
now in the last
surpassed
chance qualifier.
expectations,
Only
exceeded
one
them
spot
by
remains.
miles in their performance in Shanghai. And that hard work, it pays off once again for this team, as we'll see them
I'll show
in
you.
Austin.
I got you.
Unbelievable seeds there. I mean, so many multi-kills, so many close situations.
It is.
This series was a major.
It's going to be
qualifying
getting info,
series for damn sure
versus
for
NRG
Wildcard.
right here.
They can exhale because you know what? On the other hand, commiserations
Blue
to
Jays-
NRG. They played their hearts out.
Blue
in this
Jays
game,
Marsborn
but they're not done.
getting
Of
info
course,
NRG.
they have to go down to
Then
the
this is the
Lions' Den
final
with
spot.
4 other teams
Tomorrow.
for the final.
I won't be
slot
streaming it.
of the
Fuck.
Austin Major. My goodness, you have complexity.
though,
in.
all good.
You have Wildcard in from South America. Fluxo and Imperial have also qualified as well. And
I'll be
well,
streaming
the
up
best thing
until
of,
it.
Of all
For
here
those of you that have not
Wildcard
heard,
is that
unfortunately, I was trying to plan a trip for my homie to visit, and they never released the schedule because you know how Counter-Strike tournaments
cool
are.
Story, right? They'll be able to.
Yeah, my homie lands tomorrow.
Has to be something that both
Been
of those
planning this
guys are
trip for a
looking
little while,
forward
so he'll
to.
be here. So I gotta
Have
pick
to
him
be so
up,
proud of each
hang out with
other as
him.
well, watching them.
Apparently,
make
I
it
gotta
through
hang out
such
with
a
him or
difficult
something
format,
lame.
right? No rooms for mistakes. Got to make it through a gauntlet.
So,
you have to take on some
he
incredibly
will.
challenging teams.
I
like
will
the
be
Wildcard
watching the
are doing
first
in
3
this
games
fashion.
tomorrow, though. I'll
It's
probably have to
impressive.
leave right
Like
here.
You said, though, commiserations to
In the middle of
NRG,
this
and
one.
the positive sign for them is the form that they just showed us. That grit, that tenacity
Stream with
that
him?
they put through. In
No.
every map
Like by
right
the
there,
time I pick him up,
that's going to be.
it'll
something that they
probably.
can
We have
carry
other
forward
plans already.
into
Because
that
like I said, we
third
made like the
decider
whole
spot
set of
there.
plans
My
and everything like that.
expectations for
We
them
made some
still
reservations
are
for
that they
different
should be the
events
team
and
that's
shows and
favored,
stuff.
but, no question that NRG are a team that can get upset. So it's still going to be a difficult road.
Technically,
guys.
Nori, do
Going
not
into the
bait
server, again,
chat
nothing
into telling them that we
Wildcard
could do
being
this.
Proud of another great performance here for a major qualification.
No,
Yeah,
we're
for
not
Daps
baiting
and
chat into
NRG,
that.
I mean, this was the matchup they were preparing for the longest period of time. Like, it
Wait,
doesn't
Darth
really
Mike
matter,
tomorrow? I absolutely will
all
if
these
you're
tier
streaming.
2,
I'm
tier
down.
3 NA teams, they can win or lose to them, and the universe will still stay the same. Everything would
Nah,
change.
there's
if they
no
took
way
down
these
Wildcard
games will all
here today.
2-0.
So now the big question is, these sort of
You and I
loose
have met, so
cannons
I
that
can
they're
pick
about
them
to
up.
face off against with teams
Okay,
like
well,
Blue
maybe
Jays, for example.
we'll
Getting
see. We'll
info
see.
is,
I might stream a bit
their
of it.
first
Nori might go
opponent
pick
here
him up, but
for NRG.
that's
That is a team that I can
we'll
actually
see. We'll see. I'm not promising
NRG getting
shit.
upset by if they don't respect the incredible
right.
firepower and just the wild plays that team makes. So NRG, I mean, they're a good team. They're probably the
We're going
best
straight
team
to the
in
casino.
in that 4-team third place decider.
Chat, I'm gonna need 5
Anything can
gifted
happen.
at least.
So
Actually,
I
no.
mean, best of luck to
Nori
them.
is going. I need 100 gifted.
Absolutely. I mean, I think that they should definitely be feeling confident in that department there. Obviously, Marsborn, another roster that they've got to tussle with, which they've
I will
shown
legit put it all in
some
red.
serious
Girl,
firepower.
you're
on top of
telling
that,
chat,
but,
not me.
carrying
I know.
forward that the story here for Wildcard is another successful opportunity. If you kind of look at
Never,
what they were able
never,
to do,
ever gamble with Nori. You will literally lose your house. There's, if you ever, like people, I don't know if you ever done, it's like, should I do this? The answer with her is always yes. So like, you just don't ask her. Unless obviously you just want somebody to tell you what you shouldn't do, then it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh shit. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. The hell we didn't hit the sub goal? No wonder I'm not getting bottom shelf monsters, you sick fucks. Yeah, what the hell? All right, all good though. You guys are great, man. Today was a great stream. Let's find somebody to host. I think Heiza's streaming. We can give Heiza some love. Yeah, we'll hit up Heiza. All right. All right. Oh, he's playing with Wolfie. Nice. Finally. At least Heiza's playing with a good player, so when he's dead, you can watch Wolfie. All right, guys. Guys, thank you for watching on Twitch. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Please don't forget to follow the stream on Twitch, and don't forget to subscribe if you're on YouTube. And if you're YouTube as well, like the stream. I will be back live streaming tomorrow. I will more than likely not end up watching all the games, despite Nori trying to be really nice and pick him up from the airport. So do not count on that. But regardless, I'll be back live streaming Sunday. Okay? So I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, and then I'll be streaming Sunday. All right? Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be nice to Heiza. Later. Have a great day, morning, afternoon. Goodbye. Bye.